fuck up!
Good for beast mode to help.
just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's a good day to be an NA fan! Oh man, I don't know why I woke up today feeling extra good, but I feel bad for European fans because they have 4 teams in the numbers. Woo! We used to do an EU watch party today. It is what it is. We'll have fun, man. We'll make the most of it. Good luck, all the EU teams. Let's go have a little fun today. Love you guys. How long do you sleep? 17 hours. Crunchy! Son of a!
Holy shit.
What up, Doc? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Cozy, yeah, thank you. Autonomy, thank you for the 10 bomb. Doug, thanks for the 3-year sub. Kid, thank you. Do it tonight. Do it tonight. Baby, we can do it. Take the time to Good morning! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Frozen! What up, Devo? Do it tonight. Baby, we can do it. Take the time. We can do it, baby. Do it tonight. Good morning! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Dude, today feels like a great day to be an NA fan. Like, we have 2 teams at top 6, 1 guaranteed top 4, and we get to watch EU all day. And SSG Gen.G. K-Corp's in the lower. When you sleep for 15 hours straight, you feel amazing. You feel amazing. Yo, welcome in, Elite, what up? What up, Dantra? What up, K9? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good day. Damn, man. It's going to be a fun day today. We have the crowd. Who plays first? I think Nip versus Twisted Minds, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for all the love, man. Crunchy, Autonomy, thank you guys for bringing the subs today. Yo, would you guys have ever thought that there was a world in hell where we would have Dig, KC, Vitality, and GK all in the lower, literally going into this day? What the fuck? Like, this is everything we could have asked for. Amazing. Nip's in the lower as well. I mean, Nip, yeah, but that was kind of expected. I'm saying the others, you're kind of like, what? Dude, what a fucking day, man. What a fucking day we have coming up. What a day. To the leaves turn brown. Dude, we are live early today because the matches start at 8 a.m. Pre-show starts here coming up as well. GK makes sense. I'm chilled right now, Tax. I appreciate it, though. I was never a firm believer in GK. Dig is legit, but now I feel like Jack has a curse. Jack, this is back-to-back seasons where this guy has lost to teams that, like, they had Rock into wild card and they got 3-0'd. Which is crazy. Which is absolutely insane. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We get Virtus Pro versus Dig. You think GK loses to Virtus Pro? I mean, GK got shit onto Ultimates. And then Ultimates fucking 3-1 K-Corp. Who do you guys think are the top teams right now? I feel like it's easily Falcons Ultimates. Like, I think they're by far the favorites right now with how good they look. Like, it's not even close. The way Ultimates, like, played against K-Corp was unbelievable. Wildcard is not... Stop. Just stop. I'm all for Wildcard doing good, and I love it. But let's not sit here and act like... How are you going to throw Vitality as one of the top teams? I'm sorry, but they looked like they got shit on the first 2 games versus SSG. They bounced back, yeah. And then they got fucking shit on the Falcons. I mean, some of the games were close, but let's be honest, 3-1. And Falcons were the better team. I don't know why. I just don't think Exotic and Monkey Moon are here. I don't. All season, I have felt like it's the same thing we see. Are you guys confident Twisted Minds or Nip don't have a good series versus Vitality? I don't know, bro. I really don't know. I really don't know. It's a best of 5. They could easily lose that if they don't play insane. These teams, guys, I'm being honest. Coming from the lower is an advantage. SSG's already going to have one big match on stage in front of the crowd, or Gen.G, going into Secret. Nip and Twisted Minds are going to have a big series going into the crowd with then Vitality. It's a big... I think Furia could low-key play K-Corp close because they're coming out playing on stage. That's how much of an advantage it is. I think K-Corp should win, but still, it helps a lot. I don't think Rock beats Furia. I don't. I think GK wins. I think Furia wins. I think SSG wins. I could see this going either way, low-key. But I think Twisted Minds should win in 5. KC's going to have a huge crowd behind them. Oh, they'll be fine. Did you crop dust Dobby Moon this morning? Literally, the first thing I did was shit in his face. Right when I woke up, I walked by and just went and fucking showered. Welcome in though, everybody. What about Dig? Are you guys set on Dig beating GK? I don't know. GK beat him last time and Dig got shit on the wild card. Proud to be OCE. I mean, OCE, like, Jack just, like, I don't get it. I don't get how Dig lost that. I don't know. Is it time for Yan to learn English and change regions? I don't know what happened to Yan. Yan, literally 2 years ago, was like a top 5 player in the game. Like, convincingly. This year, we have not heard about Yan once. Maybe he turns around today. Wildcard actually look good. I think Wildcard do look good. I'm not going to say I don't think they do. But I'm not going to sit here and say I think that they're going to fucking have a fucking chance against Falcons. I think Falcons are going to run through that like you've never seen. Yeah, did you guys see Zen shit talking? Let me show you on Twitter. The RLCS stream starts here in like 45 minutes. Did you guys see this? Dude, Vitality just like... I feel like if Vitality plays K-Corp, they're gonna lose. I feel like if Vitality plays against... If Vitality plays a team that has 3 players that are good, they always lose. Like, straight up. They will not be, like... This motherfucker cannot 1v3. He can't. He literally can't. He can against most teams, but not the fucking big dogs. Does anyone in here know French? Can someone tell me what he's saying? Look at Cassio just like fucking be... He said go back to NA. Dude. Oh my god, man. I wish we would have won that series so bad, bro. He said fuck Reynolds. You're telling me right here he's screaming fuck Reynolds. What the fuck? I just saw this. What is going on here? Did anyone see this? Holy shit. Zen respect Falcons, bro. I mean, Zen, don't get on their naughty list. Zen's always chirping. He said Forky's his teammate, his next teammate. Wow, that sounds like a good team. Oh my god! Y'all see this? What the fuck was that?
Stop it, Zen. What a goal.
Oh my god!
Completely.
What the fuck was that, bro?
Forcing
Free
Zen to
foul?
lose control, clears and TRKF double
What
committed.
the fuck?
To start the counter.
No, are we dead ass? Dude, like, what has been... This guy actually scores a crazy goal every series. It's not even like it just happens like once. Like, you guys remember back in the day, for like a year, like 2 years straight, people thought Squishy was insane because each land he would score like one good goal. Like, there'd be one goal you'd remember from Squishy or Justin or something like that. This dude, every series, has like 2 highlights that you're like, what the fuck just happened? Every single time. Bro, let me show you guys this TikTok I got tagged in. You guys watch this shit. Where's it at? Oh my god, this has 36,000 likes. Watch this.
All the time, minute 20. Now it's looking like this one's getting away from them.
Oh my! What the fuck was that?
No, I thought they were quick chat. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way you quick chat power. Oh! Oh my god, bro! This guy is fucking actually icing right now.
Minute 20. Now it's looking like this one's getting away.
Oh my goodness, Zen. He's playing Rocket League 2 already. I don't get it. I don't understand. How does he already have it?
Yes, but like Gen.G's been struggling on landing.
Bro, look at First Killer's reaction. Remind you that this guy, these 2 dudes right here, just took down motherfucking Corp.
It's like everyone. Oh my god, bro! Like what? That's just not even real.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. What?
That's insane.
Dude, it's such a good
minute
clip.
20. Now it's looking like this one's getting away from them.
Oh my! Why does he put a skull like this? Like, this emo is the most, like, insane trend. How is this a thing? Like, like, what is this? Oh my! It's like a brain rot emo. I mean, it's just like you see it so much on fucking social media. Like, I'm dead. Yeah, I want to hear this song. Show the trophy? Wait, did they show the trophy already? Let me go to Rocket League Twitter. How'd you sleep, Luke? Oh, shit. What do we think? I think it looks pretty good. I don't mind it. Is this a hot take? Like, I wasn't like a big fan of the big bulky silver one. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like one of the older one that's like just it looks like a big pile of just thick metal. I think this looks way better. I don't know why. I just never thought the big bulky metal one with the ball, it just looked like a big pile of shit. Is this live? Yes! I'm fucking not sleeping. Also, I went and played 9 holes yesterday. I had a really good round. That's a lot of gold. Holy shit. That's real gold. In your sleep? In my sleep, I went and played 9 holes. I played 9 holes in my sleep. Let's just say the irons look nice. But anyways, I like it. That ain't real gold? Oh, no, it is. This is worth about fucking a couple million. Are you doing prize picks today? No, because I have a FanDuel sponsor. Well, dude, I do a couple picks on stream for like 5 days max. And now every dude is just like trying to like ride my ball sack for their picks. No! Go make some cheddar yourself. I will say, just do whoever's the lowest on saves on the team, go more. That's a free one always. Because saves are so like RNG. Like, you'll randomly get, like, 3 saves in a game. What up, Tyrone? How's it going? What up, Dantra? That thing would weigh 120 pounds. Dude, Zen's gonna pick it up and just... I can't say shit, though, because I'm just as skinny as Zen. But, like, when like, imagine Zen, they're like, Zen's your world champion! Just fucking breaks him. He's just laying there flat. What up, Joshy? Welcome in, everybody. Salva! Thank you for the prime sub. What up, Salva? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you guys want to see, what we fucking got? Your beard's patchy? Sounds like you're a hater. Sounds like you're a hater. Coming in for breakfast today, we have none other than a pack of donuts. The beer's fine, fuck them. Joe, you know what's funny? Like, 95% of people have been saying that they love the fucking, they love the beard. But then there's like that, like, random, like, 1 out of every 100 people that throw a little jab at it. You know what I mean? I know. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. If that's coming from a kid that doesn't even have a pube, yeah. It is what it is. You're so unhealthy. Do you want to know what I ate yesterday? After stream, I had Chick-fil-A. Are you jealous? Also, after that, later at night, after I played 9 holes in my sleep, I got a couple wings and some mozzarella sticks. What match are you looking forward to the most? Furia, K-Corp, GK Dig's gonna be fire. SSG will be awesome to watch. Vitality, Twisted Minds should be lit, or Nip. Honestly, all the qual matches should be really good. I got Black Apexes, hell yeah. I'm a little scared for Vitality. And you're probably like, why? Well, I think they're probably going to play Twisted Minds. Nipples aren't bad, but I feel like they've been titty fucked enough and they're probably going to lose to Twisted Minds. I think Twisted Minds are going to twist their fucking nipples. Yo, Mystic, thank you for the sub. Do you guys think Vitality or Dig or K-Corp have the best chance? Like, I don't think K-Corp should lose to Furia. But I think Dig honestly probably loses to GK with how bad they looked yesterday. Unless GK, GK got shit on as well. I don't know. KC's fine, yeah. KC lost to an Ultimates that are literally peaking. Like, you can't say shit about it. They lost to a team who literally is just good right now, like Falcons. Somehow, Ultimates randomly turn into gods. And I don't know why, but they decided to do it again at Worlds. And I'm here for it. Do you think Rock is beating K-Corp? I don't think Rock's beating Furia. No, we're not. If all 4 EU teams lose today, or the 3 qual matches, all of them lose. If Virtus Pro beats GK and fucking Dig, that is a problem. Dude, I think worst case scenario would be Vitality not getting in and K-Corp. Dude, I can't believe this. I cannot believe... I know I've said it like 3 times, and I'm going to keep saying it today. I cannot believe how good NA is doing this LAN. Like, if you would have told me going into LAN on Friday that we would have 2 top 6, 1 guaranteed top 4, I would be like, what the fuck? Mystic, thanks for the love. Unknown, thank you for the sub as well, man. Alright, let's watch the highlights from yesterday. Chill a little bit. Virtus Pro is good. Sosa looks strong. I mean, bro, let's be real. They're just outskilled.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
They're just very outskilled. Like, I'm not trying to be an ass, but the other teams just have so much more talent. Nice shirt. You like it? A little Pebble Beach? It's not bad. I had to get this on eBay. Zodex, thank you so much for the prime sub. Does SSG make top 8? If SSG dominates Gen.G, they will beat Secret. Like, I think they'll run through Secret. I really do. I think that, like, SSG, the way they played yesterday, was so good. It's just experience took over. Like, each time they play, they get better and better. You know? I think Gen.G is probably fucked. I don't know what it is, but I just like, that team has lost I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It sucks. Because you want to see them do good, but it just doesn't happen. It feels like they're just capped out. I don't know why. What do you guys think's wrong with Gen.G? Like, to me, it feels like they're just, like, capped out at skill. And they just, like, can't... I don't know. Yeah, it's like, it just... They can't fucking create against some of these, like, top teams. Like, they play the top teams, and they just cannot do shit. Like, Falcons just manhandled them. I mean, Rock manhandled them. They need Rlcs? You think if they had Rlcs, they have a chance against Falcons? Did you actually just say that? Okay. Wow. Good for y'all, man.
Demo does change it, and they do open KC up.
They came in with a plan, and they executed it well. Also, just the control from Catalysm to take that 50, but you gotta commit.
I hate dry ass skin.
And realistically, when you are playing a team like KC,
how many of y'all put lotion on your face all the time?
But so are the kickoffs.
And stuff. I'll be honest, I never use lotion or any product or anything on my face. Never have. Because anytime I would do stuff like that when I was younger, my face would break out. If I used anything on my face, I would literally get breakout. Like, I would get acne because of it. I swear to God. Me neither. Just wash with soap in the shower. I'm the exact same. What up, Zanil? Like, whenever my face feels like, before bed at night, I just use cold water, I wash my hands, and then I have, like, barely anything on my hands, and I literally just wash my face with cold water. I've been doing that my whole life. I've never used, like, acne cream or anything. Just, like, couldn't.
And Karmine will begin to just steal the life away from VP if VP aren't careful, especially if they score here. It's a block. Anyone can get the next touch. It's got away eventually, but he's missed the ball.
What up, Toby? Yo, Ryer, thank you for the 6-month sub. What up, Ryer? I never had a pimple on my face. I love it. Dude, how many of y'all, like, your sibling or even you, like, got fucked with acne growing up? Dude, I had my brother, like, I never got acne growing up. Like, I would get, like, one random pimple here and there, right? But my brother would, like, his face was bad when he was growing up in high school. Like, he had acne everywhere. He had to go on Proactive and shit. Yeah, I got scarring for it. My acne is horrible. Yeah, and I don't really know what, like, is that just genetics? That's gotta be. I did laugh a lot, had to go to a dermatologist. Yeah, my brother did the same. I'm 25, I still never get zits, but I randomly will get a big one. That's literally me. A week ago, my chat was calling me fucking Rudolph. Because I had a pimple, one pimple right here for the first time in fucking months.
I guess in that instance he was. Look at this.
The worst spot ever, just right on the fucking tip.
Somehow forcing that one in. No, I just want to see them, try and keep the ball in the blue half for a little while. Easier said than done, of course, but if they can do that, that's another small victory, another minor victory.
Bro, oh my, I thought I was just shitting on them.
Almost. But almost isn't enough.
FJ, thank you for the 5-month sub. What up, FJ?
It's actually a really good deck. Also, the...
Who do you guys think has been the best player of this LAN? We haven't even talked about that.
So many clean hits, that one hits both posts.
It's more so on that second man to come up, and unfortunately, Casey's gonna do it to him on the back.
You know what's funny is every single LAN we say Zen's been the best. Zen or first killer? First killer? I think first killer's easily up there. I think first killer's like top 3 easily. Falcons, all of them have been playing good. TRK looks really good. You know what's funny? Every single LAN we say Zen's like a top player. Every single LAN. Like, I wonder if it's to a point where Zen actually... You know who yeah, Kofor was unreal yesterday. You know what's funny? Hit play. You know what's funny? Go watch it your fucking self. Now I'm opening my pack of donuts. Reynolds! Appjack getting demo MVP? How the fuck does Appjack lose to the same OCE team back-to-back worlds? They had Rock into Dig, and they got 3-0'd. Like, I actually feel so bad, because you could just tell in their faces, like, once they lost, they're like, wow, we just actually fucked ourselves. Yeah, Lucas, he was unreal. Literally.
The double tap from a town to transition Casey out.
Yeah, I mean, Capitalism Touch was a little bit heavy, but...
My cat got jump scare when you said Reynolds. Yeah, it's because your cat can feel his aura. Lucas with the 5 bombs!
Casey, we're not expecting that team.
Who does Zentality have in lowers? Zen plays against... Why don't you have a countdown? Because literally, it starts in like fucking 30 minutes of show, the pre-show. Like 30-some minutes. 40 minutes. I mean, okay, that's muted. I'm not reading those right now. Those just get old, like I've told you 8 times. Did you log on or are my noties bugging? This Twitch only allows you to stream max 48 hours before your stream gets shut down. And then you have to restart. So at 2 a.m. I woke up and I was like, fuck. I just fucking re-clicked it. Smurf, thank you for the 2-month sub. Lucas, thank you again, man. Zen plays Nip or Twisted.
He hits it into Sphinx.
Smurf, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Kenny with the 5 balls! Bro, Vitality doesn't play first. The matches don't start at 12. Smurf, thank you for the 2-month sub. Lucas, thank you again. Kitty, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the love today.
I feel so bad for Catalysm in this moment. Look, he manages to get the touch, and it's crazy. He just couldn't get wheeled to the ground in time.
Gravity, why?
No!
Unable to make top 8 in the last 2 events. Granted, they did make the Raleigh Major while GK did not. So, Chronic taking this one first. Killer
Spiralis, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, Roku, we saw it.
So GK feel a little bit of pressure to start 17 seconds in. A nice demo. And Joyo trying to make up for it, but nothing he could do for it. Finds a way back.
I'm about to board my flight to Lyon. Damn. Some of y'all are going there. Is there a crowd today? Yeah. I should have got a blue Gatorade. I don't know why I got purple. It's like, it's not even purple. It's called Ice Charge. It tastes like medicine. Thoughts on Rlcs? Bro, what do you want me to say to that? He's got nice hair. Bro, he's talking about Rocket League. No one's saying he's got a cute face and talking about his looks. What up, Smilla? Literally, you're coming in, you're asking thoughts on a player, not his looks. Why would we be sitting here talking about how, if he's hot? Contra, thank you for the 41-month sub. Who do you think's advancing today? If you want my honest truth, I think Virtus Pro beats Dig, Rock beats K-Corp, SSG beats Secret, and Twisted Minds beat Vitality. And we don't get one EU team in top 8. No, I think GK beat... Oh my god. Dig looked so bad yesterday that, like, I actually think GK wins. I think K-Corp beats Furia. I think SSG beats Secret. And I think, Twisted... Dude, this is gonna be a crazy series. Hey, guys, remember, it's only best of 5s today. The mainstream's up? Really? What the fuck? Oh, they're doing a pre-show. They're gonna talk about what happened. Hottest Rocket League player, except for Catalysm? I would probably say... I don't know, because I heard a rumor has that a lot of them have big cocks. Contra, thank you for the 41-month sub. I appreciate it again. Thank you again for the 5 bomb, Kenny. Yeah, Crawls, I kind of want to wait until it starts to look. Is there a B stream today? No. Joyo for sure. Monkey Moon's hung. You think this guy who's 3 foot tall is hung? Tell me where that thing would be hanging. Nah, DC. I have a... After Worlds, I'm going to use a trimmer for it. I don't want to go any longer than this, if you want the truth. I don't want to the point where a beard's, like, thick. Like, you can feel... Like, I like more of a shadow, like, look like that. Yeah. I'm not one that wants, like, it fucking hanging down here. Not my thing. At least not right now. Like, I think right now is the longest I'll go. How long did you start? I woke up from my sleep at like 5 a.m. I woke up at 6. Or I started my stream by 6. I'm on my my way to Canada with my wife who doesn't like you. Do you not feel like that's a problem? When you're in a relationship, both people should be enjoying the same thing. If she's not enjoying what you're enjoying, I think it's time to divorce. I know she's sitting there right now. Huh? Hey, I hope you signed a prenup, man. I don't want to be that guy, but we know why she's in it, right? What up, Riggs? How's it going? What up, Orbs? What's your hot take of the day? Vitality doesn't get in. That's my hot take of the day. That's not a hot take. Me and my girl be watching you. Bro, when I used to... Yo, mods, stop throwing up these fucking polls. It's like every hour there's some poll that's just so bad. I held off it yesterday. Just kept like, dudes, like, why would there just be a random poll with that? The worst part is I can't even see who throws it up. It just gets thrown up on my shit. One second. So, what are you eating? The most healthy breakfast you've ever seen. Bro, when we used to go to soccer games as a kid, my dad, we'd always run to the gas station like in the morning before games. And my dad used to always just grab like a pack of donuts or like a honey bun. And he used to drink 5 hour. Remember those 5-hour energy things? Someone in my neighborhood was a big co-founder in it growing up. And then he sold it. And then it literally like fucking 100x'd its fucking value after he sold it. Talk about fucking a nightmare. He sold like his share or whatever for like a lot of $1 million, like millions and millions. And then it turned in, yeah, the small little shots of 5 hour. They had a water slide on the lake. Like it went from the top of their house all the way down like fucking 200 feet, like 300 feet to the lake. It's not soccer, it's football. Bro, you're from a different country. I'm sorry you feel that way. What up, J-Tone? But back to the couples thing. Oh, when I used to go to the lands and like in Texas, when I had the average like a couple hundred viewers, 500 viewers, I had this couple like come up to me and they're like, dude, dude, he had a hot girl. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but he had a really good looking girl. And they were like, she actually, oh my god, I'm not even trolling. She was like, yeah, we watch you every night in bed. We lay down. Like, we always watch, you make us laugh a lot. And then, I got a DM from her. And she was like, hey, if you're ever back in Texas, we should all go out sometime. This is literally in 2022. I also had a girl who her boyfriend watched the stream a lot, and they broke up and she DM'd me from Texas. She was really hot. Obviously nothing led to it because I'm in Indiana. I'm not doing that. Swear to God. No one DMs you? No, the DMs I get from you guys are awful on Instagram. Like, they're not even funny. They're just awful. I post my eyebrows getting waxed, I just get called gay. Like this dude, like here's the first one I clicked on. Just some dude who keeps DMing me. Go off white boy. This you. And he just tags me in a bunch of shit. That's the very first one I just saw. Let me go down to like when I post. Some dude DM me saying, yo, does Zen own you? Like, what? Am I just gonna respond to it and be like, yeah! I don't know if you can't even see it. Some people are actually kind of nice. Like this guy. This guy randomly commented on my selfie and just said unfollowed. This is like a week ago. Like, why even comment that? Just leave. How do I get to my... Oh my god, the hidden messages are awful. Some people have actually been nice. Like, honestly. People are telling me the beard looks good. Slay. Some guy said, oh, hell nah. Some people try... Oh, some dude's literally DMing me as we talk. I'm not kidding. Like, what could this guy be typing? Like, you think I'm trolling. Literally. What could this guy be typing to me right now? He comments... Oh, he just typed. No? Never mind. It's telling me he's typing. God damn you, chopped. Gay. That's what he said under one pick. Another one he put question marks. Another one he said, oh, hell nah. Yeah, you ain't getting hose. Bro, your neck. You're a creep. 27. It's like not even like, it's just weird.
Championships and Lyon.
All right, here we go.
Is about to get started. We're here in Lyon as the LDLC arena. You probably can
Let's
hear
see how this goes.
The noise the audience is making already. You're gonna see them in just a moment, and it's gonna get even crazier as the day goes on. I'm Leaf. I'll be on the stage talking to players later, but I want to introduce you to my friend Luti, who will be joining me and making sure the crowd is getting hyped. Luti, thank you so much for joining me.
I mean, thank you so much for being there. You are so happy actually, and I'm not the hype man. I'm the controller of the hype, bro. These people are
Big Papa, thank you for the prime.
This is the place you have to do Rocket League events.
Well, do you want to try something with them? Get a little taste of what's inside? Okay, what can we do?
You can say in French, faites du bruit.
Faites du bruit.
1, 2, 3. Faites du bruit!
What does that mean?
It's actually working. It's working.
It's gonna be nuts, and inside's gonna.
Does that mean go NRG?
Stay tuned for amazing Rocket League. Let's start though with the First Touch podcast.
So much Rocket League action over the past couple of days, from the play-in stage to the group stage, where upsets were galore, reverse sweeps, threats of reverse sweeps, persistence and determination. Pressure has broken teams and has also created diamonds. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall. And guess what? We've got someone who's climbed almost a mountaintop here on the First Touch pre-show. You gotta give it up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Banana Head from Wildcard. Can we get the noise for Banana Head?
The last LAN, someone sent a photo. You know how it looks like there's like a shitload of people here? Literally, I'm not even gonna get into it. I don't want to sound like an ass.
Oi! 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 Banana Head, welcome. It's great to have you on the show today.
Thanks,
yeah, the SSGL was sad.
We got Shogun and CJ,
but like behind
Shogun,
the people, it just goes completely empty. But it does look like it's packed right now.
It's amazing how the one time
I saw a photo of it at the last
badly,
LAN.
and Johnny Boy, nowhere to be seen. I have to now deal with Europe's.
That dude's got the shades on.
Justify this.
Yeah, that's tough because yesterday was the greatest day in Rocket League history. The boys are back, OCE are back, North America's back on top. Come on,
dude,
now.
look at this guy back here with the clown thing. I cannot believe B-Head made top 6.
Listen, it's been a crazy day yesterday for the group stage, and it's going to be even crazier today. I mean, we take a look at our schedule.
What the
and
fuck?
the matches that we have lined up.
That guy back
are
there was like
stacked
crackhead.
here. But first, what happened previously, if you missed it, make sure to kind of go back and check it out. We had our opening night here on Tuesday for the First Touch podcast. Then Wednesday had the play-in stage with the alternate stream. The alternate stream is now done. Today is crowd day. We'll have the crowd.
Plasma, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. Let's go, Plasma.
Esports, but it's going to be group stage in the playoffs in the championship.
Plasma, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
We've waited so long. We've been to
You
European
know who
lands, we've been to
disappeared
London,
from
we've
all
been
this
to
is
Madrid.
Roldiz.
We have not come to France.
You guys
before.
noticed that?
This should
Ever
be
since that
phenomenal.
first killer
An
stuff like
opportunity
2
not only
years
for the
ago,
players to prove
they like took him
why
off
this should have
everything.
happened already, but for everyone behind me to prove it as well.
Exactly, and we've got a lot of jerseys, lots of different fans.
Yeah, he used to be here every time.
Are all of these teams still in the tournament base? We got to take a look at our contenders. Who
And then they
is
start
here
taking them
and
off.
who is left?
What
in the
up,
World
Plasma?
Championship?
Thank you, man.
Listen,
Oh,
we
it's
got
Yaya.
all
What up,
5
Yaya?
teams here. Karmine Corp stands out on top, the #1 seed. Then you got Vitality, Dignitas. Dignitas did get swept yesterday by the boy on our desk. At the
I don't know
moment,
how
he's
they
feeling
looked so good yesterday.
And then NRG Ultimate Space Station Gen.G. No rebellion for CJ, unfortunately.
Tough on that.
And then, of course, OC with wild card and Amina with all 3 teams still in the tournament.
Yeah, I don't know. That was
Again,
like
just looking at
a little forced, though, I feel like.
EU in the tournament, but
Because they didn't show him at all year, and they just had him on for
Have
that.
2 teams in the upper round, still just a lot of action. I mean,
He doesn't watch Rocket League
OCE,
anymore.
Top 6.
Well,
Talk
I
to me
think
about it
what
a little bit.
happened is after that whole first killer shit, they didn't even want him going to Worlds or something, from what I remember hearing, because they didn't want the drama with it.
6-0.
It doesn't feel really real. Like, it hasn't really hit me yet, to be honest. Like, especially just like walking off.
They didn't like that
not
whatever
losing
happened.
Was quite a strange feeling.
It's also rare for you to have a day off.
Yeah,
as well
no,
today.
yeah.
Usually you're eliminated by this point. You're coming
What
out
the
on the
fuck?
desk, you got a day
The
off.
Friday day off is pretty normal. It's just not in this way.
Little koozie.
He's
yeah,
like, what
cruisy
the
little day.
fuck?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Shogun, like, what kind of stood out the most from you from yesterday?
Well, apart from the ridiculous results, I think it's the fact that everyone is feeling the pressure right now. We came in, all of the narratives were about how everybody's going to step up. You know, the French teams are going to walk their way.
Bro,
through to
I
the
literally
top 4
told
or
you
whatever.
guys.
And no, when you have got the homeland.
I told you guys that all the no teams were playing at EWC. That was the most fraud land, literally, of all time. Like, we looked at every team's hours. The only team playing was GK going into it. Everyone's playing now. It's going to be way tougher. Every team's actually playing the game, and you're seeing how good they are.
Some kind of advantage. You should probably poll them, see which fan base is representing the most.
This
right
is why I had NA doing better this land.
If we got any Vitality fans, can we get some noise checks? Vitality fans, make some noise.
A little bit of sleep, I think.
A little bit. If the blue walls are here, can we get a noise check? Blue wall, make some noise.
There's literally
Never
3
told
people
anybody else. I feel like
yelling.
that was like the whole crowd at that point. I think I heard 1 NRG behind me.
Literally.
It's a little
3
rough.
motherfuckers just yelling. Make some
Let's
noise.
take a look at the
Yeah.
prize pool here again because it is a stacked tournament and first place
Oh
taking
my
home
God.
$300,000. Banana Head, you made it into the top 6.
Hey,
You're
Daz
taking
is
home
trying, man.
$66,000 by the end of this one. No,
84,000. Be
by
respectful.
the end of this.
84 grand.
There you go.
Yeah, it's unreal. I don't really have anything to say about it, man.
It's a big boost. It's a big boost. And I mean, I want to kind of dive into it. We saw a little bit of that
Motherfucker almost made 30,000 for that. For 2 wins. Good for him, man.
Are speaking loudly here. And with Group A, how that finished, I mean, how do you feel about the rest of the bracket as we get into today?
I mean, if you expected the Ultimate and Wildcard to be going through as your top 2 seeds, guaranteed top 6, guaranteed Championship Sunday as well, I would have called you crazy. As we said, Wildcard 6-0 as well. KC, the team we're expecting to just cruise their way through that group stage, Shogun. They're in the lower bracket. They got to play.
No bullshit. When I went to the Boston lane, I think, Mizu like came up to me and he was talking. He was like, my goal one day is to play on that stage. He's like, that's my goal. You know, I was thinking like, bro, you have no idea how hard that is to make. Like, that's like, it's so hard to like even be a pro in this
KC
game.
multiple times this year, so
taking that major final loss very, very much to heart.
Took it personally, but
Like, he loves
Take it
competing.
personally, and Ultimates, they're on fire right now. Sad Junior.
But I was like, it's so
I was
hard,
talking to
man.
him last night. You know, he had his cap on when he was on the.
Luke, thank you for the
coaching
9
right
months.
Behind him. His cap was even tighter on his head. He said, I told him he looks like enemy #1. He said, yeah, I am enemy #1, and he's feeling good right now.
Yeah, I mean, that was just their side of the bracket. We take a look at Group B, and Things got a little crazy there as well. Almost a double reverse sweep. There was still the one with SSG and Vitality. SSG, such a dominant start, and then Vitality just
SSG Vitality, I think, might be my favorite series I've ever watched.
Swept by NIP base,
and that was an NA team losing.
Yeah,
it was just such a fun series.
We were watching back with Joe Deceives from Call of Duty, and he was a character. I'll say that much. We were having a good time. NA almost got reverse swept 2 times. Had to handle it down. SSG, unfortunately, just a bad mistake against Vitality. Yeah, they got caught up against that Zen aura. When Zen has the ball, everybody in the world gets scared.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't watch the matches yesterday, you just look at the results, you're probably thinking business as usual. Falcons are through, NRG are through in the upper bracket, but if you watch the individual games, it's a little bit nerve-wracking.
A little was nerve-wracking, but listen, they got the W, that's all that matters.
Right, and I got to correct something I said earlier. The group stage is not done. We need to fill out that playoff hybrid bracket. Let's take a look at what it's looking like right now, because these are where teams are going to finish up by the end of today. We already have that top half filled up. We've have Ultimates taking on NRG.
I cannot believe
and
that
Wild Card will be taking
there's not an
Falcons.
EU team in top 4 or top 6.
I got no clue. Have you seen like the paintball meme with the clown?
You're the clown.
Yeah, that's how I'm just like, wow. Pretty funny.
But of course, we'll be filling out that lower half there as well as teams finish qualifying, but no French teams, Shogun.
No French teams. I mean, we get more French teams playing throughout this event. We at least get them to play today. They'd rather not be, though. I'm sure they would prefer to have waited to another stage, but for those who saw that as well.
Shaking his head behind you, yeah.
Yeah, very
no,
much.
Jet, it's split between the players. Coaches never get a cut of it.
Through to Saturday, but not
that's like not a thing, really. Coaches get paid in their salary.
No blue wall, no party.
The players split the money.
Come here today.
Better be rocking.
Yeah, now, I mean, the way
for the results they do in game.
Set up, you talked about it earlier, the pressure with all the
that's
other
how like
European
every team usually does it.
Especially the French teams playing on in this stage. But I mean, I do want to ask you, Ben Head, because is it the lack of pressure that's had you guys doing so good? Like, give me a little bit of a tidbit. We'll talk to you.
That's how it should be. I mean, yeah, no player wants to play on the field and then the coach is taking it when they're, you know what I mean? No offense to the coaches, but
a lot of things, and we worked on them pretty hard. But I guess I wouldn't say we have lack of pressure, because obviously I think we knew our scrims went pretty good, and the scrims indicate a lot how you're playing. But I guess it does help being the underdog, but it only lasts so long, because eventually, like when you start winning, you back yourself a little bit more. So I think our preparation was good, and I think the underdog mentality definitely helps a lot of teams get upsets.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, going into this event, we all had kind of different expectations of what would happen, especially considering what happened in EWC, because
so like if for most contracts they have certain incentives in their contracts. So like making a major is probably like a $500 bonus each month on their contract. Making like a top fucking 8, it's probably like 1,000, you know. Making a top 4 is like an extra 2,000. Like it goes up a lot the better team you are.
Goes back and forth.
Oh man, I mean, just
so
not face
their salary
ultimates,
gets bumped,
as we
definitely.
said a few times now, they've just not shown up to the task. You're looking at, obviously, back at EWC where they stepped up. They bounced back from that Rally Major performance where they were very disappointing, losing to Twisted Minds. But EWC was sensational for KC, bouncing back.
How much were you making in your peak?
Falcons with relative
I mean, I wasn't on that. Like I was like a
ultimates though here.
I was like a fucking 8 through 12 team. Like every event, we were literally like 9 through 11. It felt like.
But now KC
we made like a top 8, but we never could fucking like keep going.
You just heard Damari pulled the crowd. I would say about 95% of these fans back here, they're KC fans for a reason. They want to see.
But I made more of my teammates because I had a following, and I streamed and stuff. So like my teammates were getting like 3,500, and I was getting like 4,500.
I mean, isn't it like?
And then we hit an incentive, and I was getting 5,500.
The good news for KC is that Rocket League history is plagued by so many of these long runs for a tournament. You go all the way at season 2,
which I was very happy with out of college. So I used that to pay off my college
championship. All of these teams had to make massive runs through a lower bracket of some sorts to go and get the win.
Yeah,
history is on their side, but they've got to go and get it done on the field.
And I know that Gibbs doesn't think the best of 5s, best of 7s matter. It's all the same thing. But if KC can get out of this group, get into the playoffs and into the best of 7s, that can only help them. I know speaking to the Shopify Rebellion guys, they say.
And you know why I was so pissed?
I don't know, B-Head,
did they know, or you wouldn't tell them? My teammates?
More chance of an upset, I guess, in that kind of format.
I don't think my teammates on Knights knew.
You dropped 2 games, you're on
I think on X that they knew.
it's a lot more pressure.
I mean, I had a bigger
Best of
following
7,
than all of
2
them,
games
and I
like
streamed.
halfway.
I did more
So
work than
I
they
was
did.
used to play, so
Yeah,
I'm not-
I mean, Farah comes into it as well.
No,
You get
Zen
best
does
of
not
7s,
get
you have the
20K
timeouts,
a
more
month.
time
What the
to
fuck?
think things through.
Bro, the
and-
most players
and
are
adapt.
getting now is like
For Karmine Corp,
fucking
is there
like
anyone that you
11 or
think can
12.
that needs to elevate at this point based on
Like
what we've seen
salaries dropped a
yesterday?
lot.
Because
Like
we talk about
max,
the
like
pressure, but
probably 11
there's also
max.
got to be like someone who has
Back
to be
then
able to
though, there were
kinda
some players
get
getting
over
like
that
fucking
and
14
push
and
the team
shit.
to the next level if they want to be competitive.
Let's go to an EU expert on this one.
It's going to be Drali. It has to be Drali. He is the talisman of this team. Batira can carry a series.
Hell
we
no,
know
Devin.
that.
I would
But
never go
Drali
pro.
can carry
Being
a
pro
world
is terrible in this
championship.
game.
Did that last year. The best player on the field
not
in that grand
fucking-
final against G2 Esports.
No
They
consistency.
need
You
that
can get
version
dropped
of
so
Drali back.
quick.
If he
It's
runs
miserable.
the field,
One
everything
bad
clicks into
result, you
place
get
afterwards.
kicked.
Yeah, and then Karmine Corp will be playing later today against.
I'm
the
not
winner of
saying
Rock
only
Esports
11 like that.
Furia.
I'm saying it got cut a
coming out
lot
of
from
that
what it used to
matchup,
be.
I think both teams, especially Rock, could probably push a team, but I think it's a favorable.
Like there
position
was
for King Corp. What do
rumor
you think,
that
Vince?
a player in EU was getting 19K a month back in the prime of Rocket League.
later on today
You
in
know
the
how
match.
insane
Just
that is?
admiring the crowd back
I
there.
was looking at them, and all of a sudden he threw me a question.
And
I
it
didn't
wasn't even a
expect that
player
to
who
happen.
ever made a
I was
land up to
for a
that
second.
point or anything.
But I was trying to say we had a Furia fan.
dude
back
had,
there,
like,
but I don't
no
think we do.
results.
But the point I'm making is I think they'll be just fine against.
You guys would never guess who
against
it is.
either one. They have to
Yeah,
be
Cup,
prepared
thank you
all
for the
day, though,
17
which is
months.
a
I
testament
appreciate
to
it.
them. That's the hard part. They get the
9,
NRG
thank you for the
treatment
5 months.
from America. Now they get it in France, where we know who the crowd's here to watch. So you got to wait all day to play.
A little bit of history with, Furia do end up playing KC as well. We've kind of got the Yan versus Fatira. We've seen it
That
at
will
World
be fun.
Championships before. He has knocked out Fatira, so could happen again.
That was a different. I mean, yeah, it could
Completely
happen.
different teams, but still,
the
it's
different
history.
teams, different momentum, and if that would happen, that'd
You
be
guys
kinda
would
sad.
never
I don't
guess
think
who it
they'd be
is.
too happy.
I
They
promise
wouldn't
you.
be too happy, but you know.
Why does it say I dropped a lot of frames
I
earlier?
felt
What the
that pain
fuck?
before, especially being in a North American arena and watching the NA teams fall time and time again. I
Is
want
the
to share
stream
pain
good
a
right
little bit.
now?
That's me personally, though. That being said,
Dang, he said he wants to see y'all lose.
yeah, I'm not gonna hide it. They boo
Yeah?
us every time the NA teams
All
play.
right, that was weird.
Yeah.
I randomly said I dropped
So,
frames
that
earlier.
being said,
I don't know when that
let's talk
happened. It
about
lagged a
how
little
well
bit
they
before.
did yesterday. Starting with
I don't know
Ultimates.
why, because
Let's
my
take a
internet,
look at
everything's been fine.
Ultimates
Just
versus
Twitch
Karmine
servers
Corp
randomly the
because
last
my
week has been
first
doing
killer
it
was
here and
looking
there.
in form.
Yeah, I
But
know.
everything, all
K-Corp,
my
the
other
blue
shit's
wall,
good.
Listen, it crumbled yesterday against Ultimates. I mean, FK in particular tomorrow averaged about 473
Holy
points.
fuck.
In a game in this series, which is spectacular, when you're on a field with all of these world-class type players. I think the next closest in that series, I think in this series is like Drali, like 370, so he's 100 plus.
I mean, I couldn't tell you a thing that happened this series. I was watching Wildcard take on Dignitas at the same time on the alternate stream. Shogun.
Twix, thank you, man.
KC, as we mentioned, it's disappointing from them, but Ultimates, they've just got their
I mean,
measure.
it's
They feel
not
like when they come up
disappointing.
against the blue wall,
Ultimates
you see
really
the best of
outplayed
not only
them.
first
They were
killer,
just
which we
better.
expect, but also Chronic and LJ as well.
That was the best Chronic we've seen in such a long time. We can keep
They
talking
all
about
three
how
played good.
First killer is. He's not going
Also,
to
do you remember when
solo
Drali
these
left
teams.
the
He's
club
going to
because
need
he
these
said
players
that, like,
to
he started
really be
playing
playing
bad
well.
ever since
He
he
needs to
left
get
the
onto
club,
ball
the
with a little
team?
bit of time and space. Chronic was providing that yesterday. Chronic crushed.
He needs to
every
get back in the
single
club and help
50-50
him.
he was involved in, and they need him to do the same. Gotta remind yourself, Chronic's a major winner. He's done this before.
That's right. Banana, you watched that series?
Not
playing.
really.
He was
but
playing.
We did warm them up, and they
Okay.
were really good in warm up.
Wait, who'd you warm up?
Ultimates.
Okay.
We've scrimmed them, and I don't think we're playing bad, but they like 7-1 us one of the games. I'm like, wow, these guys are like,
Holy
like, he's
shit.
playing well. I don't. They're really.
Another
like,
team
they're
who
so
made
good
top
on the ball,
6,
so
he
it's
said
kinda hard to, like,
Ultimates look
go and beat.
insane.
But I mean, that's a team I like really don't want to play because I just like they play, I guess, very NA Rocket League, to be honest.
What do you mean by that?
Individual?
Yeah, a lot of solo plays, but they are good solo plays, but they're not like really pass heavy like EU or
They
anything. but
demo.
They're just like really good on
They
ball.
demo and solo play.
Why do you make that face, man?
I'm telling the truth.
He's out there waving that yellow flag back there, bro, so I'm just laughing. I'm listening to Banana Head, too. I can multitask, tomorrow. I can listen to him, and I can watch them at the same time.
Well, guess what? I hope you were multitasking when NRG almost got reverse swept against NIP. Actually, you were. You were watching SSG get reverse swept at that same time.
I sure
right there
was.
next to you. But let's talk about NRG for a second. Hot start, but almost, signs of struggle towards the end. Shogun, NIP showed a little bit of fight coming back. You thought Nas may have been able to take control of the series,
I got
but
none,
NRG
world.
still able to
Cheese,
secure
what
the
up?
win.
Thank you for the
my
prime.
God. Radosin almost run straight through them in the middle part of this series. For so long, NRG were in pure dominant form. We were like, okay, okay, same old, we know what we're getting. And then Radosinho moves in CJ, and he really gave them a scare.
NIP, I mean, they look like
Why
a
is literally
team in
everyone
game
copying
3 and 4.
you?
They absolutely stepped up. Had
Elijah,
NRG's
I take it
measure,
as a
and
compliment in
At
the
that point, when
Twitch.
you're watching both series at once and you're seeing Vitality reverse sweep Space Station, you're thinking, surely it's not going to happen again. It went from the best 30 minutes for North American Rocket League into potentially the worst 30 minutes for North American Rocket League. But Game 5, all about moments, Bates.
Who do you have, Gen.G or SSG? Oh,
SSG. You
SSG.
really got shot out. There's good defense on the back line when it needed. Rado was cooking. He had Bobby, but then unfortunately they had a slight mistake, and all it ended up is coming back to bite him.
That's right. And the NRG now still moving on. They're going to be in that upper round matchup against Ultimates. We'll see them a little bit later. NIP still going to play
What up,
today.
Bex? What up, Luster? What up, Trey?
Banana Head, I mean, thoughts on NIP? Do you think they got what it takes to bounce back?
I mean, definitely. All three of those players are like absolutely insane. I mean,
What?
I've talked to them a bit. They all feel confident. They played like Game 5 0-2 with NRGs like pretty hard. So I think they got. Who do they have again? I think they have.
What, the players?
Yeah. No. Who are they playing today?
Oh my God, I'm blanking. Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds.
Twisted
okay.
Minds. First match of the day, I believe. So
Yeah.
they're gonna be coming up really early here, and then the winner plays Vitality. So that's a tough draw.
I mean, I definitely can see them making the run. Like I
It
remember
can
obviously
definitely
being
happen.
Gen last Worlds.
I
You
don't
remember
think
that?
Vitality's as good
I think
as
NRP are
people
very
hype them to
underrated
be.
team. I think they're pretty good.
I just don't think
Okay, so
Exotic
you
and
see that,
Monkey
but then
Moon
you
have
see
shown up
NRG again
once
coming in
this
as the number
fucking
one
year,
seed
like
in
to their
NA,
full
and then
potential.
they have kind of a slow
I just
start
don't.
here,
I've said it from the
but they
very
still
beginning.
Get the win. Do you feel more confident that they'll ramp up? Like, where are you gauging NRG?
I just don't.
NRG are a really weird team for me, especially when you play them. It feels like they win by like 1 or 2 goals, and they're just so solid. So, I mean, I feel like they can always step up. I feel like when those 3 players are playing well, like, it's pretty hard to stop them. But I think I've seen them almost being reverse swept a few times. It feels like. So I don't know if they like just slow down, they get complacent, but at the end of the day, they get the win. So you know, I can't really say much.
Yeah, that's right. And again, you can see where NRG are going to be taking on Ultimates here. And now, you know, since we've seen both of those matches and then seeing Ultimates play earlier and NRG playing earlier, I think one of the things I noticed while watching
Rasta,
NRG
thank
was
you for the
that,
big 5
you know,
gifted.
Daniel
Let's
was
go,
being
Rasta.
Very aggressive.
Thank
He's
you.
Definitely kind of
Squid,
securing
thank you
more
for
in
the 9
terms of
month
the goal
sub. Let's go,
scoring
Rasta.
department.
I appreciate the
Meanwhile,
love, everybody.
Ultimates
Thanks for
also
stopping
just
in today.
Coming in with a different level of intensity.
Yeah, the matches
Now
start
you
at
come
8.
to a match on the
8 a.m.
crowd stage
Eastern.
here, Banana Head, and
Thanks,
I
Rasta.
think for me, it's going to be the question of can NRG continue to output offense consistently, or is Ultimate's going to have them on the back end?
I mean, we've seen this match in Birmingham. I think the first major we saw was 4-3 to Ultimates.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be really close. I think the Ultimates are playing really well. Obviously, like I haven't seen them 2-verse in a while, but I actually.
You hit 10K yesterday?
Give it to NRG
Dude, on
if
all
I
my
had to make a
platforms,
prediction on
we
it.
had up to
But I
like,
think
let
NRG,
me
yeah,
look,
when they
I'm
play
curious.
aggressive, when they're confident, I think they're an unbelievable team.
Yesterday hit like
Yeah,
10.6
and then, of
or
course,
something,
Twisted
10.5.
Minds against NIP will have. We talked about
And
that
then-
earlier. NIP being able to bounce back. Where do you rate NAS? Everyone always talks about this, but I need your opinion.
It's interesting because obviously I didn't watch too much of the EU actual split, but I
Yeah,
thought
at
the
one
team
point we had
underperformed
like
as, everyone thought. I
15.5,
thought that team should easily
which is
be at the
crazy
major
total.
at least. But I think Ness is good. I still
Nah,
think
I had
he's got
way
a bit
more
of
than that
time
for you.
to do a bit better in threes. Like maybe this tournament he can, but I feel like individually he's really good. He just needs time to get some good results.
Which is
Like,
crazy.
My desk is gone, and they've been replaced by the entire wildcard roster. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some noise for wildcard?
Hey! They got the whole team up there.
How's it going?
OCE's got. I'm here
How does that
for
feel
it,
after
man.
all this time?
I haven't heard that chant for years.
I mean, it's been a long time. When was the last time you were this far in a tournament?
Probably like season 8, 2019. So I don't even. Wait, we didn't even get that.
What up,
far. No,
Toasty?
it would've been
Toasty, you don't got aura like
2018.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 7 years.
7 years, just 7 years. It's
Yeah.
been fine. I mean, for you, I got to start with you. How have you managed to keep consistent after all this time? What have you been doing? Just playing the game nonstop?
Yeah, I just play the game a lot. Bear didn't people tell you, I don't think about the game very much. I just play a lot, and it works. So everyone out there, don't think, just play.
Fuck that.
agree?
I've had to tell him like, hey man, you gotta like look at replays, not go. Like, you gotta chill, and it's paid off so far, I think.
Yeah, I'd say.
I feel like Australians are super fucking dope.
Yeah, I mean, I would say so as well. Fever, you.
I know, Jay. I was literally just thinking the exact same fucking
your
thing.
fair share of rosters. I mean, talk to me about your journey with this one because you guys have been together for a while now, right?
Yeah, this is our second season together with Beard, and I've been with Torс for 3 years, so.
Yeah, why?
Dude, what?
I'm playing.
No, he's a great teammate. I think people don't give him enough credit on and off the pitch. So, yeah, and seeing his development this season from someone that's ball chasing and overcommitting.
Whoa. What the?
He's pretty good at the game. So,
Did he just fucking throw a bomb out there, or what happened?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What
and,
the
I mean, you got
fuck?
a great mind behind you here with Gemma. Gemma, I mean, talk to me about the preparation going into this event.
Why'd they cut it out?
Than all the other ones.
Oh, massive. I mean, the big thing for us was that we weren't content with what we're doing.
Devin, thank you.
We lost confidence in ourselves, the fans, you know, and we really had to go to the drawing board. I mean, you know, I thought we had a pretty good season last season.
I can't believe how bad OC's been all year, and then they just made a top 6 at Worlds beating
the
Dig.
drawing board. This is back in July,
And
we just
Furia.
started to really iron it out.
6-0 so
These
far.
two sorted their differences. We did some replays, sometimes just playing the game. Fever started playing the game more. Big T started replaying. No, it's gonna go a good way.
Throw me under the bus.
No, it was good though. And yeah, so we just really just wanted to find confidence in ourselves, build what we have now, and just begin to execute.
And boy, have you executed, right? I mean, even starting back to, I mean, you guys started off with a great
I think
upset
Rock
earlier,
may beat
but then
Furia
the
with
Dignitas
how
one
bad
was the
they
one
looked
that really
yesterday.
struck me. You guys lost
Dude,
to the
Rock
EWC
got shit on the
3-1.
Dig, who Dig got shit on the wild card.
Tell
Are we
me-
overrating
sorry.
Rock
Tell
already?
me about the difference between that matchup then and now.
I'll take Furia on
So,
that.
we kind of, those were the early days of like when we were actually, you know, creating structure for the team because we knew like how we were playing like last season and early this season, that was just not good enough. So the series against Dignitas at EWC, we kind of reverted to our old ways on accident, but this time around we came with.
You know what I really want to see? I want to see one EU team who we think should get in, not get in. GK or Dig will get in. We know that. Virtus Pro ain't beating both of them. I want to see Twisted Minds beat Vitality. That's really what I want. I want to see Zen go out early. Call me a fucking hater.
Definitely show. Gemma, talk to me about yesterday. I want to go match by match. Walk me through it.
Walk you through. All right. So basically, we just connected as a team, and we thought, you know what, we
Hater? I like watching Zen.
You don't rise
I
to
don't
the
really give a
occasion,
shit to see
you fall
Exotic or
to your
Monkey
training.
in.
So for
They
us,
don't deserve
a big part
Zen.
of it, here we are. Basically, for us, we just wanted to execute well. I can go play by play. Like, look at these first touches. Like, the boys are on.
Dude, they were cooking.
We're just playing confident, and I hope we see some
Get
footage
off
soon
these
of just the
fucking
masterclass
cars.
of just how much we're happy to take pressure. I think a really good sign that we're playing well is like we don't mind if we're on the
Dude,
back
what a
foot. We
play.
can absorb pressure. And Big T right next to me was very happy to 1v3 in net. And like, oh, look at this. Like that is impeccable from Thieves. When Thieves gets the first touches, shout out to the podcast. He's popping off. And again here, this is the dagger. This sealed the deal. And
Dude, that's so sick.
And we celebrated accordingly.
Good for them,
I
man.
turned my back there. I was in disbelief. I thought I was
Look
going to
at the coach. He's looked away.
for me.
I am. No, I was just
They
like,
literally,
actually,
this is like the most
turned
crazy
around and
run.
we did win.
They don't
So,
even think
yeah,
this is fucking
that's
real.
how it went down for
He
us.
said, I turned my back and
man,
looked
the
away.
emotion is real.
That was a
I mean,
disbelief.
I watched the Dignitas.
Aussie, play.
Your match against Dignitas, and that was the first time I casted you guys in a while. So Banana Head's car was the first thing I heard, and that actually hard tilted me on the broadcast. I was like, why are we doing this? And the production kept on his POV, so I kept hearing it. It threw me all the way off. Talk to me about the reason
Banana Head's a cool
behind
dude.
the
I've talked to him in Discord a couple
You've
times.
just like explained it perfectly.
He's funny.
It's just you're just trying to be annoying.
Well, even if like you think about it the slides, like I'm not thinking about it, so it had nothing to do with me. It's to be fair, I remember I told Tors, Fever can't do it because he's got backers mod placebo, so he's unfortunately he can't do it. But I told Tors, I'm like, we had a bad season, like why don't we just rock up to EWC and just chuck something real dumb on? And he was all for it, like, you know, it was kind of funny, and obviously we played better at EWC, and like we'll just keep the gag going.
And I surgically went through my whole inventory to find the worst thing possible.
Oh,
So like, I couldn't make something worse. So I hope you enjoy. I heard you laughing when like the first minute of the broadcast, you and Stacks was laughing the whole time.
Yeah, because it was, I mean, seeing that is crazy, but also watching you guys score some incredible goals in those cars are crazy. You might have had some people put on toppers for the first time in I don't know how long, at least in the higher up ranks. But I think a lot of people, I mean, EWC did expose you guys. We know it was biased. I know, but it still is a very effective tool for sure. Now, I want to kind of circle back to the event here. For you guys now, where is your mind at? Torsos, I want to start with you. Like I said, it's a big accomplishment getting this far, 7 years since your last time. How are you taking things moving forward for the rest of the tournament?
Well, I mean, I suppose, I think the boys are on the same page here, is that top 8, I think, is a long time coming. Even, like, maybe not this season. Probably to base on the results, but I feel like we should have made it sometime in the open area.
They did lose a lot of random series that were heartbreaking.
Like finally, like
last
we
year
don't
and
have to worry
shit.
about, oh, can we make top 8 this event? Like we've done it. We know we can actually beat good teams if we're playing well, and it's just how far can we go? 'Cause, you know, like equaling the top 4 from season 6 would be pretty cool. Like 1,000 years ago in the past.
So long ago.
But yeah, no, it'd be cool to see it. We have to beat another really good team in front of the crowd. You know, it'd be cool.
Yeah, I mean, Jim, are you ready for that? That energy that it's been, you've felt it all around the building as you've been here.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I mean,
I'm
like,
curious
just the
how many
fans here
people
just
show up
unreal.
today.
Like, mercy to you all. Like, you know,
What does
just
9914 mean? Literally, it's a bathroom code at a LAN.
generally,
And I don't know
this
why
is gonna
it's
be
like funny to
arguably
people.
the biggest event
I'm not
we've
like,
had, and
I don't
if
get
there's a
it.
time to
It's not that great.
feel that energy and
I
actually
think it's just like a
execute,
little. I don't
this
get
is
it.
the time to do
It's
it.
a
Like, you know,
bathroom
we are playing
That
you
was
know,
at a
in front
LAN.
of the crowd. So like we're just G'd up. They're gonna see
You're
the
27?
big foam toppers out there, all the annoying. I actually can't wait to hear our boost trails and engine noises over the awesome
6.7
sound
is the
system.
dumbest thing of all time, bro. I don't give a
walk
fuck.
out, I'm like, oh, it sounds
That's worse
really
than the bathroom
nice. So
code.
it's gonna be good to hear like motor mouth running over those, you know, speakers.
bathroom
so
code,
we're
it's a
really keen
commercial.
for it.
That's great.
Same
and
thing.
you know, I like you guys.
Even
A
worse.
lot. Like you guys, why do you always look at me like that? Like it's good. I've enjoyed you guys so far on this show. And we
Did
don't
you
need to bring
guys like
anybody else back.
Brisk?
How about
Do
you
you
guys
remember
just
when
kinda
Rocket
roll
League was
for the rest
sponsored
of
by
it? Does that sound
Brisk?
good?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Did
cool,
anyone
sure.
ever drink
Cool, let's
that
keep it
shit?
going. So let's talk about again these teams in EWC. You guys, of course, were there, and there were some unfortunate losses, but. For
It's Buns? Yeah, I had
the
a
rest
buddy
of
who
the
fucking hated it.
teams in the event. You talk about GK and
He
you
got
talk
it at
about,
lunch
I wanna
a
say
couple times, tried some
Dignitas,
flavors and didn't like it.
NIP,
It's like toilet
Vitality
water.
Here. They're in some real tough
It's like
spots.
tea,
Jim,
it's
start
ass
us off
tea.
here. How do you feel about the performances?
I'm not
what's
really a tea
contributing
guy.
to these losses that we're seeing here?
Yeah, it's a really interesting one. I do think that Worlds has another layer to it. There's this additional pressure of, this is the culmination of everything, right? Yes, you win majors, it's great, but they're sort of easily, not easily, but they're kind of overshadowed by this grand event. And especially for our French teams, they're going to have the biggest audience in
I
the
almost got
whole-
fired
I think
from
this is
my
the
job when
history
I
of
was
Rocket
19.
League, right? So I imagine there's going to be
Because I
some pressure
was
there.
my
They always
job,
bounce
like
back.
I had
Monkey
side
Moon
tasks
always
as a
bounces
waiter.
back. Karmine always
And I
find
was
a way,
putting,
but I think there's just
I
this
had to go
great
put
pressure. And
sugar
the
in the
thing,
tea.
You know, and just to
Well, I
put
mixed
out
up the
what we
buckets and put
see,
salt in it.
There's always this
And
calm
we
before
served it
the
out to
storm.
people for like a
you know,
fucking
like
hour
everyone's really
straight.
jolly. It's always good to see
Until we
your
figured out what
competitors,
was
your
wrong.
rivals. But as soon as it became game day, it was that calm before the storm. Everyone's quiet. We're locked in. Everyone wants to win. And so I think there's this great pressure. And the teams that are going to make it through, they're just going to level up. Like, it is intense. So we're going to, I'm convinced we're going to see the best Rocket League. The winners will be true winners in every sense of the word. Yeah, they've earned it.
That's for sure. Yeah, so I'm still on my my hater talk. So let's take a look at some highlights of EU teams losing, please. Fever, you're my replay guy.
Yep.
So let's start with GK. I mean, you guys saw them go far at EWC.
Bro, they went far at EWC because no one was playing the game. I looked, every player was on 20
I
hours.
didn't really watch too many of the games from GK.
So you're not watching the replays?
Hey man, I'm competing. I don't know.
That's fair. All right.
But I don't know. A common thing I think I see is maybe there's some issues, miscommunications and problems overall, individual mechanics. I don't know. I think the thing that we can do
that's
as a team
hilarious.
is we play as a team.
I think thanks to the
sometimes
2 months.
when the pressure comes to it, like teams fail to recognize like
Nate,
a team
thanks
wins
for the
at the end of
25.
the day. You don't win, you know, playing selfless. Like you got to play as a team if you want to win. And I would assume GK wasn't up to par just yet.
That's fair. And then, you know, this is NIP and NRG, and then we'll also look at Vitality and Falcons. I mean, B-Head for Vitality, again, we kind of talked about the pressure, but I think it's one of those things too where I feel like every player on the field kind of needs to be on the same page, sticking to those team plays. What do you think?
I mean, yeah, when Vitality's playing well, like we've seen at Majors, they've swept NRG, they've swept really good teams. They've had series where they play really well, but they've also got series where they do the opposite, right? So I think Monkey Moon's, you know, renowned. It's kind of like the joke amongst, you know, our team and our friends. Like, he's always good at Worlds. He's like, he gets the Worlds and he does really well. But I definitely think Zen is obviously always playing a great game. I haven't watched too much, but I think they can step it up, and I think they probably need to after what I watched Falcons yesterday. But
Bro, it's not Zen. It's his fucking dog shit teammates.
Just like sometimes they go a bit flat. Sometimes throughout the series, like SSG, they looked really flat, but towards the end they pulled it through. But who knows? I reckon they just need to like trust each other a bit more.
Yeah, just need a little bit of some adjustments being made. But that being said, there are teams that are doing great, like Falcons, who are still kind of moving through that EWC form and trying to elevate a little bit. Where do you have Falcons kind of ranked
Look
up,
at
guys?
Monkey Moon's touch there.
Surely they're the favorite from here.
They just passed him the ball.
I mean, yeah, they probably are. I guess Raleigh, you know, Raleigh winners. Like,
It's
including
fake,
the
just
WC, I
flop
reckon they're
around like
probably
a fish.
One of the favorites. I wouldn't say like the hard clear favorite, but if they were to win the tournament, you wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
So they're not your favorite to win right now?
Like, I don't have like a dedicated favorite. I think like if I had to pick, it's probably like Karmine, Falcons, or NRG.
Karmine, Falcons, NRG.
Really?
Do we all agree here? No, you don't?
This is going to be a crowd favorite, certainly chat favorite. I'm actually really backing the Ultimates to take it. Like, not the whole event, we're winning, but Ultimates, they look threatening. They've worked out something.
Dude, they said they got their ass kicked to Ultimates.
We're doing some scrims. I'm like, these guys are here to play some rock. So they're out here doing well. So look, everyone who's up there, including us, certainly, like you can do it. And of course, you're always going to have those dark horses that will bounce back. So yeah, Vitality, Karmine fell behind, but they're going to be even more dangerous. I'm a big advocate of when a team's got their back against the wall, they got to figure something out, and that's when they're most dangerous.
They looked insane yesterday. Them and Falcons were the best teams.
Those lower bracket runs,
they were ahead of
those EU
everybody.
teams there, they're going to be something fierce, I think.
Okay, well, listen, let's do a little exercise here because, you know, we get talent predictions all the time. It's very rare
Andy,
we get a
thank
whole
you.
team
Nate, thank
prediction
you.
Here. So can we show Group A, because I want to get your guys' thoughts on the matches that we have today. Let me see the predictions. We know, actually, no, we'll save NIP toward the end. That's obviously going to be Group B. But you have GK versus Virtus Pro. Where are we going with it?
I think you have to go GK, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's GK? Everyone's GK?
Yeah, GK.
All right, Rock
Troll,
versus
Zen's top
Furia.
3 at this LAN so far individually.
That's a tough one.
I will disagree with
That's a
that.
tough one because Furia.
Zen is playing easily good enough to win these
So,
fucking
like,
events.
already off to a bad start.
Monkey Moon and Exotic are literally shit
Have been kind of slow
right
for a
now.
while
They look
since
terrible
Raleigh-
every LAN.
Raleigh, EWC, and this tournament, they haven't been amazing. I don't know. They're not playing very well, so I could definitely see Rock take.
No player's not going
I'd
to make
still
any
say Furia
mistakes
wins,
at all.
though. I feel like Rocks, this is like their first LAN aside from Twiz. Yeah, I don't see. Well, I can believe if they win, like it wouldn't be a surprise in my opinion, but I feel like Furia just will win it.
Jimmy, what's your prediction on this one?
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Oh, look, I'm always going to back Furia here. I just think when your back's against the wall, you got to lean back on experience.
Who's your top
right?
3 individuals so
And
far?
This is their time to show it. Yeah, they had a rough
First
one against
Killer,
us, but this is
probably
their only
TRK
chance to bring it
and
back.
Zen.
So I'm gonna.
I think
put
those
it
have
down
been the
to
best
experience.
3.
I think Furia. It's gonna go the distance, but it's gonna be Furia.
Do any of you believe your winners will be Karmine Corp in that next round?
Sure.
No?
Surely Karmine win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like they might not. I feel like the crowd will get some.
Kofor had a really good day yesterday,
you
but
have Furia
know,
winning
they,
too, which is
they didn't close
like
it out.
Yan versus Vatira again.
Cody,
like,
Para,
it
thank you
could
for
go
the big
that way.
sub. I
Say
appreciate
Furia
it.
win. I think Karmine will win, but I don't think they'll win.
They need to play good today.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
But I think for the sake of everyone, Karmine Corp is making.
Oh yeah, I don't want to.
You need K Corp in this land. You need them.
Okay, well, let's
They're
look at
too
let's
big of
think
a team
about,
to go out early.
GK, you guys had GK winning. They'll be playing against Dignitas. Obviously, you guys played Dignitas yesterday. What's the consensus here? What's the thoughts on that? Give me the predictions.
I mean, I've had a talk with Little G, Joya. He's 5-1 against Dig this season. That's
You
the
hear
stats,
that?
So I'm gonna have to give it to him.
GK's
I think that's what
5-1
you gotta
against
do,
Dig
right?
this season.
I think they just feel as though they're just entitled to that win. I mean, unless Dig pulls something out different, but I think, yeah, GK just, it's just a
Holy
rock,
shit.
paper, scissors situation for them.
Dude,
What they
if
bring
Jack
out
goes out
just works.
9 through
So,
12 at Worlds
yeah,
again,
you
oh my
gotta go
god.
GK.
I mean, yeah, obviously GK.
Actually, I don't even think he made 9 through 12
5-1
last year.
against Dig. You know, Joy was giving me the counter strat yesterday. He was telling me to watch out for AppJack's demos, and I was reciting that as AppJack was walking past us. So maybe I mind gamed him by accident. I actually wouldn't know, but no, I've talked to him. Obviously, they feel confident at EWC. I think they 4-1.
They went out 13 and 14 last
the one
year.
Time they lost, it didn't look amazing. So I think you back GK here.
Oh, man, that's going to be tough, especially against that crowd. And then let's see what we have here. This is Group B. You've got the NA matchup, Gen.G versus SSG. Where do you think it's going?
SSG.
Gen.G, SSG. I think Gen.G, but in like 5. Because I think SSG can play well, but they can also
I don't
play
agree
very
with
bad,
that.
what I've seen. I think Gen.G,
Gen.G, I think, have been the worst team at this LAN.
If that's still ringing in their
In the
head,
top
that
16,
might, like, be the
honest to
curse
God.
of them today. But I think Gen.G in 5.
Unless they somehow turn around today.
Space Station.
Yeah, it's a
I
close
think,
one for me.
Like they, by all accounts, I think they should have beaten Vitality. But obviously, like we love that Vitality won, guys. But SSG, I think they're playing really well at the moment. But in ranked, they're scary. They're scary stuff. So I reckon I'll go with them.
Okay, and then we have that first match that we're going to have up today, Twisted Minds versus NIP. Jimma, how you feeling about it?
Oh, that's tough. I really like what NIP are just doing at the moment. Like, I do think that there's this, you know,
NIP's weirdly good, aren't
into
they?
the LAN environment. And I do think that you just got to take a bit of a tough loss to just kind of like, oh, that's right, we're here to play. Let's just lock it in.
God,
I
we
just
have
that
8
feeling that
series
NIP
today
are just
all
gonna
being
switch it
streamed.
on.
Today's a
I've
long
got no other
day.
evidence other than a gut feeling, but I just have that feeling that NIP will make it work.
And here is our schedule for matches today. Karmine Corp will end the day. Dignitas will take on the winner of GK and Virtus Pro. Team Secret will take on the winner of Gen.G Mobile 1 versus SSG. Vitality will be our kind of midpoint of the day.
Yeah,
After
best
we
of
have
5
those
today.
First lower rounds, they'll take on the winner of Twisted Minds versus NIP. And then again, Rock versus Furia. GK
Are there
versus
any
Virtus
series that you
Pro,
guys think are really
Gen.G
boring
versus
today?
SSG, and our first match up.
I honestly
of
think all the
day,
matches are pretty good.
NIP
Maybe Virtus Pro is a little
versus Twisted Minds, of course. Wild card.
I feel like most people,
thank you guys
GK
for
Virtus
taking the
Pro,
time
yeah, I was
to
gonna say
join.
that
It's
might be the
been
only one people don't
an
really care
absolute
that
pleasure.
much about.
Can we get some noise for Wild Card one more time?
No, these are all on the mainstream today. Van, thank you for the big 15.
Merci. Thank you guys so much for joining us, but it's time to start Crowd Day here at the World Championship.
All right, let's see how it looks.
Pour moi, c'est un rêve. Je pense qu'être champion du monde devant plein de Français. En plus,
Oh, here we go. Glazen's in for the 1000th fucking time.
C'est forcément un plaisir de jouer devant son public et dans son pays aussi. Mais franchement, c'est un bonheur et puis on va profiter au maximum avec tout le monde. Bah, moi, je suis super fier. Ça me fait super plaisir de jouer en France. Être français sur RocketLeague, c'est énorme.
You guys gotta make top 8 first.
Tout gagner.
Don't get ahead of yourself for a World Championship.
Bah, de jouer les Worlds en France, c'est une fierté immense. C'est l'accomplissement vrai, le rêve de tous les joueurs français.
Ça me fait plaisir forcément de continuer à honorer la France sur RocketLeague au top niveau. Donc, et que là maintenant, réussir à le faire chez soi, ce sera encore mieux, quoi. Ça représente beaucoup de jouer devant un public français incroyable.
Je pense que la foule de Lyon, elle va amener une ferveur et une intensité qu'on n'a jamais
Where's
vu
the
sur
NA
le jeu,
guys?
même qu'on n'a jamais vu sur n'importe quel jeu.
Le public à Lyon, ils vont apporter vraiment une hype énorme au tournoi, beaucoup d'ambiance.
Très hâte de jouer devant vous. Je pense que ça va être la plus grande LAN all-time en termes d'ambiance et tout. Arracher tout, montrer que la France est le meilleur pays à supporter. Enfin, ils ont les meilleurs supporters au monde. Juste crier, faites du bruit et on vous rendra fiers.
Profitez, faites-nous vivre et faites-vous vivre le meilleur moment de notre vie. Nous, on est là pour ça et on est prêts.
Merci
You
beaucoup
guys
de
aren't
continuer
ready. You
comme
got your
ça.
ass
Et puis,
kicked to
faites
ultimate.
du bruit, les gars, c'est super important. Pour tous les fans, j'espère que vous allez crier pour nous, que ce soit les fans cassés, Vita, que vous soyez ensemble parce qu'on est des Français. Et Merci à vous d'être venus. J'espère que sur le terrain, on va vous rendre fiers.
Okay. What's it look like? Yo! I mean, the sides have filled up a good amount already. Not the back corners, but
the iconic World Championship trophy has
I mean,
taken
before the
on
first
many
series, it's not bad.
forms. And now we witness the next transformation.
No, it's not full at all. What the fuck?
Champions du monde de l'année dernière from Team Vitality, World's MVP Exotic.
Where's Drawley?
Two-time world
Give it to Drawley. He carried. Yo, that trophy looks fire. What the fuck? Why is it in slow-mo?
Welcome to the Rocket League World Championship!
You never touch the trophy till you win. Well, good. Give it to fucking Ultimates because they're about to win. Holy shit! All I gotta say is good luck today, EU. You're gonna need it. Chaotic, thank you for the 1,000 bits, bro. I appreciate it, Chaotic. Thank you, man. True Dad, thank you for the 1-year sub. Tomo, thank you for the 3 months. What up, JR? What up, Trex? If Vitality and Casey don't make top 8, this world will suck.
Day 3 of the Rocket
I mean,
League Championship Series
it's not
2025
anywhere near
Rocket League
full yet, so
World
let's just clear that
Championship
right
coming
now.
live from Lyon,
But
France.
before
We
the
are
first
finally
series,
here.
it's not bad.
It's finally in front of the esports' greatest fans in the building, packed in full. We've got drums, we've got, I don't know what else they've got ready for us here, Jorby.
Already, it's the loudest Friday I think that I ever remember on
Yeah, this
LAN.
is
And
a
of
this
course,
is
we
a solid
finally
first
get
day though.
Rocket League avec un public français. Come on now.
Tobo, Linoy, thank you.
Because we saw the trophy, it's elimination
On
day.
says you
8
can, I'm
teams
not.
Go home today.
I'm chilling
This
today.
is when it all matters. Put it all on the line.
And I was talking about it on the very first day, Gibbs, how this World Championship feels like something special. The French have been the region. They have had the dominant players. And it's in that pressure, and it seems to maybe have gotten to the players a little bit.
We've joked about it a little bit that they should just be their own region at this point. They're within Europe. There's other countries.
I love how much
besides
gas
France,
they're
but
getting
sometimes
right
we forget
now,
about
and they've
that because
all
the
shit the
teams just seem
bed
to
so
be
far
French.
this land.
They do, but they're all in that lower bracket. So
Yeah.
we'll have to see. They're going to play today. At least they get an extra game in front of the crowd if they can make the run. That is the big question mark. Can they play in front of this crowd when it matters the most?
Oh, this will probably
We'll
be
see
the best
all
land
of
we've
them
ever had.
Play today.
They've been the most dominant teams all
People
year.
think-
but
I
they've
think
faltered
personally
a
this
little
will
bit
pass
here
Texas in
at the World
2022.
Championship.
I
Take
do.
a look here at how Group
I think
A has
Sunday
gone
will
so
be
far.
insane.
We're going to be playing those lower bracket matches today. So every single match will be sending a team home. Everything on the line for these teams. You can see down there here in Group A, GK taking on
No,
Virtus Pro
Vap.
and
Everyone
Rockets
thinks
taking on
2022
Furia
is the
to start
best.
things
That's not
off.
true.
And
The
winners
players and
get to
everybody.
move forward for another match over here in
2022
Group B,
was the first big
Gen.G
world
versus
since
Space
COVID.
Station and Twisted Minds versus the
That
Ninjas
was
of Pajamas
fucking
will be
packed.
playing
It was
for their turn
insane.
lives and then playing for them again against Team Secret and Vitality.
2 guaranteed team kills in Group B. At
No,
least if Twisted
you
Minds.
guys are-
or
you have
at
no-
least if Twisted Minds lose.
Okay, we'll just
If
disagree.
Twisted Minds lose, then EU versus EU. Obviously, Gen.G versus Space Station. So that Group B really tough. And EU had a tough day yesterday in the day one of groups, putting themselves in this position.
You know, but Jorby, we've been doing this a while, and I remember, you know, season 7.
I'm
you
talking
remember that
crowd. I'm not talking matches.
The only
I'm talking about crowd and atmosphere. Everyone says 2022 is the best.
Shine, and somehow
pros
the
that played there and
It
everything.
is proven over and over and again that they produce the most dominant teams in the world. They produce the clutch teams.
I'm not talking
who
about
come through
matches.
when it matters, but you wonder, will it be the same this time, or will it be different?
It's really tough because we can only have 3 in the top 8 now. Yes, they are all clutch, but now they have to battle against one another.
I think this will pass it all, though.
6.
Yeah,
I do.
It is kind of the story of the tournament.
Salty
There's
makes
a few
the 2
different
months.
stories of the tournament. We're going to talk about a lot of them here. A few of them have already been talked about. You heard from Wildcard earlier. What a run they're having. Excited to see them play tomorrow, folks. But yesterday, some incredible Rocket League happened. Let's take a look at the progressive top plays here. Jorby, take it away.
Thank you very much, Wade Puck. The top plays, we had some ridiculous games. How about the Ultimates taking down K-Corp? This was the game-winning goal. Chronic tipping this one in at the top of the box. Ultimates had an incredible day. You could hear the crowd. They're not very happy about that one. Number 4, though, we got Wildcard. OCE taking down Furia. My boys Furia. They couldn't handle the OCE heat. Look at that pass from Fever. Banana head all over the place. He randomized on the preset and style on him. Look at this pass one more time.
Good fake.
Right back into him. Nothing Furia could do. Number 3, who is it? Of course, it's going to be Zen. The ground is
Dude,
just another
Zen's
way to
gonna
shoot
have
the ball.
3 and 1
Pitch
easily.
Off the corner, Exotic is already downfield. He already knows. You see Zen with the ball, I leave. I go downfield. I know exactly where this one is going. Easy pinch.
God
down
damn,
the field.
man.
Nobody's home. Everyone's surprised by that pinch. See you later.
Why do they have camera shake
Number
on?
2, we got to have a passing play. The classic, the dink,
Dude.
the tiki, the Taka versus
Oh my God.
You all got bamboozled. Ultimates were all over the
It's
place.
so
Yesterday
disgusting.
Got you excited if you're a North American fan for sure. Not a passing
Dude,
play
just
we even see too
absolutely
often in
shit
Rocket
on
League
him.
these days. And of course, number 1.
This
we
is
gotta give
so
it back
good,
to
man.
the reality bender
This might be
himself.
one of my
How
favorite
does he
goals
make
I've
these
seen in
shots?
like 3
How
years.
does he do stuff like this? I don't understand what this kid is made of. His blood is literally Rocket League. If you opened up his skin, it'd be blue and orange. This kid is absolutely ridiculous. Has one of the most electric players we have ever seen. Zen is insane, man.
It is incredible stuff. That third pass, the
What
passing
was
play where he's
TRK's
it's
goal? I don't
it's something
remember
like,
it.
just get down the field. The ball will be there when you get there. I promise. Just get down there, and he made it happen. What a play. We'll get to see Zen play a little bit later on today. It's going to be an exciting stuff, folks. We had some crazy reaction yesterday. Crazy story.
Oh, the ceiling double.
If we
That
had to
was
nominate
nice.
a player of the day, who was it, and why was it Banana Head?
I would say it was actually the entire wildcard roster.
The entire
They were
wildcard
just
roster.
Top 3
absolutely
players in
insane.
the land
Let's
so
talk about
far,
Banana.
in
First,
no
Banana,
particular
he's a
order.
3-time
First killer,
MVP,
TRK's in.
22, 24, and now 20, 25.
Monster, thank you for the
Banana
sub.
finally
Salty, thank you.
Do it on the international stage, James.
And this was huge for Wildcard. You saw it on the First Touch pre-show, how they were struggling with belief in themselves. The fans struggling to believe if OCE could ever reach the heights that they had before, wondering, will OCE get
What the
2
fuck?
spots in the future? Well, this Wildcard team, they stepped up for their region.
Absolutely
Gopher played
insane
great
to me,
yesterday,
especially
too, yeah.
Torsauce. Think about how long Torsauce has been playing Rocket League on land. This is his 17th land, and this
What
is his
the
highest
hell?
placing.
17?
Well, just the-
Not yet. Hey, it's
Sorry,
top
Chiefs,
4.
Chiefs season 6
Maybe
top
you're,
4.
maybe you're a prophet.
This feels a lot harder, though.
Fever, this is his 12th RLCS land. His
Zombie,
first
thank you for the
top
big
8
tin
as
bomb.
well.
Let's go,
So
Zombie.
he really performed for them
Thank
as
you,
well.
man.
He's been here
I
since
appreciate that a lot.
post-COVID, making it to a bunch of
Thanks
wins
for the
against
love today,
12
Zombie.
of them, and finally
Thanks for
gets
dropping
that
love a
top
lot,
8.
man, this
And
week.
Of course, Torsauce, the oldest man in the competition as
Thank
well.
you.
And he still got it.
I'd argue this is a better result than the top 4 in Season 6 as well. Field of competition, more dense.
I appreciate
They
it.
had to win more games to get to this point. 20 teams here as well. Absolutely a larger field and a more competitive
Welcome
field.
in, everybody.
Incredible
Welcome in
stuff
today.
there. Fever to me
We're
has
gonna have a
sort of been
long day.
that-
Strap
that
in.
figurehead of OCE for the modern era. He's that, like, okay, there are good players in OCE. Fever's the player that comes to mind for me of the newer players. And to see
The
both
sun's
him
starting
and
to come
Torsauce
out.
carrying that torch forward
love
here,
it.
along with Banana Head, who's been MVP multiple seasons in a row.
Newer
What a
compared to
story.
Torsauce, maybe.
Cam, there's 8
Wildcard
matches
giving
today.
up 0.83 goals per game. #1 defense. They are the only team perfect throughout this tournament.
And that's against also against Dignitas.
God, I'm like,
very strong in their first series.
I'm so excited to
I
watch
did not
EU
expect
today
them
because I
look
just want to
past
see if
dominant
any of them
against
get
them. Even a better
upset.
shot against Furia. I know how Fever does.
And then we get
against
SSG
Furia.
or
Trust me,
Gen.G to
I
try
did
to
it a
qual as
couple of
well.
times, okay, but man, the Dignitas win.
Chaotic with the tin bomb. Let's go, Chaotic. Thank you, bro.
It's usually
I appreciate it, man.
It's a struggle, and they get there. Or
Thank you, Zombie. Thank you, Chaotic. I appreciate the love day, guys.
We've never seen an OCE dominant
Upper brackets not today. No, this is all the lower day.
Still for full domination, right? Yesterday,
K-Corp, Furia, GK, Dig, Twisted Minds versus Vitality, probably SSG Secret. Those will probably be the qual matches.
Those computers back there. Big shout outs to Blacklight. Blacklight now has been one of our partners since 2024. They've really outdone themselves with the exclusive RLCS edition Athena Pro. It includes the same great features.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna say something that I probably shouldn't. Do not buy a gaming chair.
Lumbar support with the new design.
Never buy a gaming chair.
We all love. The best thing is you can
most
get your
uncomfortable chairs of all time. They're bulky. They weigh 500 pounds. Oh my god.
To celebrate the World Championship.
You can go to Office Depot and get a fucking office chair that's $100. That's 1,000 times more comfortable.
Use that code for 20% off at Blacklight, folks. Cool chair.
No, I used to have when I was on Xset and Nights, I got sent gaming chairs, like 4 of them. They were all shit.
Yes, wonderful stuff, folks. We've been giving out MVP awards for the regular season over
Secret Lab is not fire. My brother used to have one, and my roommate. It was fucking terrible.
See a lot of European players today.
He had like a $500 one. It was so bad.
For the regular season is Drawley.
Drawley was phenomenal for K-Corp. K-Corp obviously dominated the entire
What the fuck?
region.
Oh, here we go, bro.
Assists per game, going with higher, of course.
Dude, why is he looking like that? Are we dead ass? Okay.
Drawley has been, right? No matter what roster, we always talk about Monkey Moon making grand finals. Monkey Moon kind of being the player of the
NA is probably Daniel, right?
Era, if you will, but Drawley, I think he's trying to take that mantle quickly, and he has a big chance to do that.
Nah, Drawley looks good, man. Ever since he started modding in here, he's lost weight and slimmed up.
On that
Looks
World
good.
Championship team, he's a fantastic player. Won a major this year, won EWC as well. Drawley, he has just ascended to the upper echelon of Rocket League esports, and many people hold him as the best player.
Absolutely, he's cemented himself as a household name here in Rocket League, as are the players at the top of our Progressive accolades boards here. Progressive, one of our sponsors as well. They've been tracking accolades, tracking stats across the entire season, and the player who comes out as the top striker, playmaker, and savior across all events for RLCS 2025 will be awarded these accolades.
Yeah, so it's only international lands. It doesn't count regional performances, so
oh,
we have some new names.
fuck no.
Gazi right now.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Really
You're telling me this guy's the best striker. He's played at one land.
I mean,
He's played 2 series the whole time.
Rock have done.
These other guys have to
Cool
play
stuff.
fucking
We'll get to see,
80 series.
Who earns those awards at the end of
Yo,
the World
where's
Championship here.
Vitality?
Folks, if you're watching at home and you're like, I've enjoyed watching this so far, but I'd love to see it from a new perspective, make sure you head over to twitch.tv/RLEsports for the Rocket League.
Is Radisson better than
watch
Zen?
From the sidelines, similar to how you would watch a sporting event. If you have friends and family
Noted,
who want to introduce to Rocket League, this is a great way to do it through a lens they're maybe more familiar with.
Do you guys think if Rado was still on Vitality, they would have the same results?
Groups A and B are hot right now, and they're going to stay hot as things move forward. Group A, we're playing those bottom 4 matches there today, sending a team home every single
Fuck no, that'd be
It's gonna
better.
crazy
True.
stuff. Here's how Group B looks right now. Again, we showed it to you earlier. We'll show it to you a few more times throughout the course of the day. Gen.G versus Space Station, NA versus NA. Only one
Bro,
team
y'all
can
act like
continue.
Monkey
Both
Moon and Exotic
these
are like
players
fucking
playing on a
dogs
stage
right
like
now.
this,
They haven't
maybe
done
for
shit
the
all
first
year.
time. It's going to be an important match for both teams there. We're going to end the day with Karmine Corp. You're going to have to wait till the end to see the blue wall here. Dignitas, Team Secret, Vitality, all waiting for opponents there. Let's start things off with Twisted Minds versus the Ninjas in Pajamas. This one. Finally, time to get some Rocket League here for day 3.
Yeah, and NIP, you know, they're an interesting team because they made it through the LCQ. Twisted Minds was a team that people had high expectations of, especially after their reverse sweep best-of-7 performance against K-Corp, and you can hear the crowd not too happy about that as well. But this Twisted Minds team, they look to be stumbling as of late. NIP, they look pretty good.
We got about 5 minutes.
You wonder, you know,
Be cool. Thank you for
how
6
high
months.
can they go? What is their peak?
Best of 5 today, guys.
Advantage, though, Rado, you know, coming out in front of this crowd, everyone is going to be cheering for them. On the other side, Twisted Minds, we already heard the crowd booing them in that shot. So, Twisted Minds, though, the #1 demo team right now.
Oh, Nupo.
They're demoing 7.2.
I've given up on calling him Nobu. I'm calling him Nupo. Don't care.
Cause chaos. Give the ball to that man right there, Novo, because if he's got space, he's going to make.
My brain's wired too much for calling different
clutch
name.
against Team Secret, who, after that first game against them, their offense completely fell apart. And to me, it's always the talent that I'm looking at on this team. You know Nubo's going to perform. You know he's going to produce. Rise, great in the center of this rotation. Atomic, he has those boom days, and he has those bust days. And on those bust days, they truly are bust days. And that could be what defeats Twisted Minds here.
And that's what we saw at Raleigh. Top 6 was because Atomic was probably their MVP throughout that match. So, like, we know what he can do. He can carry this team only so far. We need Atomic and Rise to really play well.
Living in the shadows of the NA1.
They're able to wake up today, every single day. Going to be an important, a different day. A day is, you have to prepare the previous day for the upcoming day here. We're talking about consistent players. Rise on your screen right now. One of the most consistent players in the game. We'll be looking to him to make sure his team is locked in moving forward. On the other side, the Ninjas in Pajamas having to come up through the LCQ here in Europe to make it. They dropped over on the top. They picked up the front end of those, and I think it's a big part of why this crowd is so excited about this team. But a lot of fun.
Why does the crowd love him so much?
Getting a lot of love from the crowd. And Radosin, in the overall community, catches a lot of
Holy
because
shit!
It's usually his.
They act like
his
he's a
down
superstar. I get
noise,
he's French, but
he
damn.
is so good. But also, you can't forget about Nas.
Holy
Nas has
shit!
Really come into
They
his
act
own
like he's
as a big
Zen.
player.
When in the NRG series, Nas and Radosin.
I mean, are we dead ass?
Players who are making it happen. Radosin, a world
Dude, he
champion
thinks he's so cool.
He knows
Acting
how
like
to
he
get the
can't
job
hear
done.
him.
He
Motherfucker.
appeared to be the one who was calming his team's nerves, keeping them calm.
I mean, he's
under
got his
pressure.
pigs
He's
and
got
Dembele.
Bobby Jr. there to help him out as well.
I mean, he's a world champion. Let's not forget. This is Radosin, who took this team from a mediocrity and then went to the LCQ and just won it all in Europe.
They went from a team no one cares about to a crowd favorite because Radisson.
Been in the upper round.
Ronnie, thank you for the 10 months, man.
Oski, I felt like he had a bad overtime in Game 5. He wants to redeem himself.
Who do you guys want to
Oscar
win this?
Has it in him. We've watched him take over.
Are you guys
lobbies,
wanting
and
Twisted
all it
Minds to
takes
play
is
Vitality,
one
or do
series
you
for him
want
to unlock
Nipples?
himself. And I think with the way Radosin is leading this
I
team,
want
it can
Radisson
really help
versus
push them over
Zen
the edge. And I
so
gotta tell you,
bad.
I was one of the ones
I want
really
to see
questioning the
Radisson
move
beat Zen.
from Itachi to Radosin. And
I do.
wondering, is
I
that
do. So
actually
I'm rooting
going
for
to help
Rado
this
here.
team? It didn't
Even
feel
though
like
he
it
called
was-
me dog
it was
shit when I
going to
queued EU
put them
last
anywhere
week.
higher. Yet
Even though he sucked
almost
ass
looked
just as
better.
much.
And so now Ninjas in Pajamas is a huge
Commenting
chance
on my
to prove it,
profile
not
saying
just to this
don't
crowd,
queue
but
EU.
to themselves.
Motherfucker
that they're one of
suck
the teams
ass.
that belong in the upper echelon of Rocket League.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Fans of the stadium, you can let us know who you think is going to win as well. I think you've told us via decibel meter which.
All right,
team
we
you
got a
think is
couple
gonna win
minutes,
here,
folks.
but we'll see.
Predictions
Hashtag
are about to
IP.
close.
Hashtag TWIS for your votes.
He gave you
And
a
this one's
warning.
difficult
I don't
one,
care.
gentlemen. I've gone back and forth thinking about which way I think
challenges
this match is
sold
going to go.
me.
I'm very curious to hear your thoughts on
I
it.
want
James,
Nupo versus
if you had
Zen.
to pick a
I
team.
kind of want Radisson, bro. I want to
This
see
is a
Zen
tough one.
come
Also, I
out,
didn't put it in on the
hug
sheet, so this is gonna
Radisson,
be live, so
and
I
say
have to
you
act
should be
think
on
about
this
it.
team
But, you know,
still.
I feel like
Not
from what we're seeing
exotic.
out on the pitch, Twisted Minds has been struggling a little bit more than I expected. I do think the ceiling for this NIP team is quite high. They barely
What
missed
up,
out
Mo?
on making both
Nah, Mo, I'm
majors
just
on the
trolling.
year.
I don't actually
think this
care about
team
the comment.
Could go far. I am gonna go with Ninjas in Pajamas.
Okay.
Nipples, 1.
I have to. I love Rado. He's my favorite player. I'm going Ninjas as well.
Nipples, 2-0.
I am going to live for every single Radosin goal because he's going to be doing this, and I'm going to be about
Nipples,
to
3.
to take it down and move on in the tournament.
I love the Ninjas. I love Rado. I do. But you guys forgot Rise is on
He
the other
always
side.
does the
This is
opposite of whatever the
Championship
casters
Sunday
do.
level Rise
Every
on
time.
stage in front of fans that don't
Biggie,
like
thank
him.
you for the
He's
8.
excited about that. You want to talk about a player that has had to be the enemy on the stage against the fans that weren't rooting for him by himself? Nobu won the 1v1s in Raleigh.
So you're telling me Nipples
The
are going to
crowd
win
wasn't
3-1?
behind him. I think this crowd's not going to have any effect on this Twisted Minds team. I do have Twisted Minds on this one. I think that they're going to get it done. I think Nas, first time on a stage as well.
Predictions are close.
The nerves are going to be quaking there, but you guys don't care what I think. How does the coin feel about it, folks? Twisted Minds on one side, Ninjas Pajamas on the other.
Vision, thank you for the 17. I appreciate
and it comes
it.
up, Ninjas Pajamas for the coin. Coin going to stick with the crowd on this one. The crowd clearly on one side.
I will say the crowd, it's not filled up yet at all. It's probably like 70% filled up.
Oh, okay.
But I like the energy they have
I don't
so
think Twisted
far.
has shown anything to give you that confidence, Jack, but-
I don't
First
think you can
series
undersell the
hasn't
media
even
support
started,
as
it's
well.
not bad.
Sure,
That's true.
I mean, he's also playing in the 1v1s as well. So, you know, he's got a lot of fans out there. This Twisted Minds team.
Wait
they're
till
also
K-Corp
very
plays for
good.
Vitality.
Folks, in the arena, I hope you're ready. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Radisson is the GOAT is in here. God damn it.
January marked the beginning of our lengthy journey.
Spiffy, thank you. Tony, thank you.
An 8-month odyssey full of highs and lows, full of glory and heartbreak. That road has led us here. Finally.
He's so hard right now. I know.
From Lyon, France. The waiting is over. We've brought the best teams in the world here to the heart and soul of our sport. This is our most anticipated World Championship.
Radisson! Radisson! Trying to have a dance with Zen.
In pajamas, clearly earning the crowd's favor, taking on Mina's
Here we go, folks.
Joined by Cool Cold 93.
Nupo Rise Atomic.
Progressive.
Holy Puppy!
Lived up to me so far.
Here we go. A double fake kickoff to start it.
Arena in Lyon.
Rise trying to get back to the top. Off-brand Atomic trying to play like real Atomic. Let's go have some fun. Everyone in the crowd wants Radisson to win. I honestly want Nipples to win this over Twisted Minds because I want Zen versus Rado. I don't know if they beat him though. This probably goes 5.
He's been incredible so far for Ninjas in Pajamas. A move.
This probably goes 5.
Eyebrows, replacing
what up, Austin? No, Austin, I've been on for probably like over 2 though.
Who's a bit of a battering ram, but it's
I started at like 550 something.
To them. They no longer have those long dry spells where it seems like they can't break down defenders.
I mean, this event so far in this split, he has led the numbers across the board for NIP. And that's not been the case.
Okay, Radisson's kind of moving.
End up making it here. The NIP team going through the LCQ, but now finding themselves in the lower bracket. It is all of a sudden that both of these incredible sides do want
That's a goal! Oh my god. Everyone wants to see Nipples do good with Rado. Great shot by Oski. Bottom cheddar.
Twisted Minds couldn't get the block. Twisted Minds who currently are struggling by the standards we've seen of them in the past.
Man, Twisted Minds might go out 16.
Going their way and hasn't been since the Esports World Cup.
What happened?
They continue to build upon the momentum.
They've had like one good result this season at top 6.
Yeah, I mean on that entire LCQ, it felt like it was going to be them versus Gentlemates. And when it came
can they find a way to get going?
You know, slobber knocker of a match. They were quickly dispatched.
Rado!
0 in favor of NIP. A complete drubbing. They then quite handily made it. Rise can't quite get onto that board as soon as he would like, so it's a speed flip towards the right-hand side. Chased down by Redosim, like a dog that got his scent.
Nubo is yet to get too involved. He's a dangerous man. Twisted Mind's most mechanical player. And one they will turn to.
I mean,
what the fuck? Straits, they have been so far in the last couple of tournaments. Gets the save.
Alright, I refreshed it.
I'll get a touch on that one. It goes back as far as Oski.
What was that?
Yeah, we are still in best of 5 territory, so an important thing to do is to start off well, and so far...
Bro, I didn't drop a frame there, or anything.
Yeah, we approach half time as well, and Nubo does manage to get it past 1, but you're right, not just in this game, but in the entire
stream is good, that was weird.
He really has been quiet. All players on TM...
Why are Nipples dominating?
Equally, but to that extent, that's not very much contribution by any of them. I've not been too impressed across the board by anybody on TM.
Oski!
He's gonna go to the back wall, Atomic.
That's a tough angle.
Nasto can't quite find the angle. It's backflip by Oski. Atomic beats it away.
They took NRG to 5. I mean, people before the tournament were saying that these guys are weirdly good as fuck. Like, their scrims have been very impressive.
It's met by Atomic. Atomic's the player for Twisted Minds that I've got my eye on because he can go so quiet when he's not playing his best.
But then when he is playing nice and loudly, goodness gracious, he becomes suddenly one of the top players in, you know, Europe.
Uh-oh, bad double commit by Radisson.
As well, set the opposite side to save. Top corner.
Yep.
From the back
Radisson and Oski doubled.
Second goal in the game.
Radisson took it from Oski's free clear. You got us. That's on Rado, low key.
In this game is to reverse it into his own net.
Rise finds the top corner.
Womp womp. Game 1. You see a couple of errors come through. They're going to be somewhat anxious. A nervy start of the day, not just, playing your first series, but the first series with this incredible Leon crowd. But now we're under 2 minutes, 1 goal apiece. Rise challenges versus Oski. Oski does get the win, but the ball flies straight towards Nubo.
What's that from?
Rise removes Nas from the equation.
Oh, if you know, you know. Anyone in here know what that's from?
Back up to Nas. To Oski, shoots.
Alabama versus Notre Dame football.
Challenge there from Ninja in pajamas, but here comes Nubo on the other side. Nas almost.
They went and kicked Notre Dame's ass. One of the worst national championships of all time. As a guy from Indiana.
Oski does choose to slow things down. It forwards. Nubo is already up. Rise as well. He is the player that controls the speed of Twisted Minds, and he gets towards the Atomic shoots, and he has the power, and Twisted Minds have turned it around.
You said you wanted to see it, and Rise managed to.
Great pass out of Rise. Sets up Atomic with a laser.
Right-hand side. Oski makes contact, but not.
Oh,
shit! He had the lead early on.
Oh my God!
Rise is not.
Rise was roaring.
Break a home crowd.
You think that's what he was yelling?
Stage as well. He did it in 2023 for Team BDS against Liquid when they were the plucky young things. So there's history here between these players. So far, it's Twisted Minds getting on the better side in the present.
Good bounce back.
I thought he was going to smash that one over his own goal line, but instead takes control.
Why would anyone be yelling across stage? Womp womp.
Minds defending so well, but so deep, it's risky.
I mean, that
Radisson.
Oski in quickly, does shoot. Nubo.
Man, Twisted Minds bouncing back.
Catch from him. Rados in that midfield can just bump him away from it again. A fake low. Nas goes beneath one, and that is first World Championship. We've not seen him pop up as much as we would like. His first RLCS LAN, in fact.
Nas gets it high.
They should put your stream on the arena. Yeah, they just want to hear some guy talking about womp womp. Alabama versus Notre Dame. A bunch of French fans.
Radosin, good challenge. Keeps low. Atomic does put it on net.
Bro, I never told you guys this, I don't think. But
fakes it. It's kept high. Is anyone going to be there?
So at last year, or earlier this year at one of the majors, there was some CRL event for Collegiate Rocket League, and they had like a bunch of teams go to this LAN with like a couple hundred people watching. And on the main TV, when you walked in the lobby on like a 60-inch, they had my stream on. And I'm sitting there just fucking the camera. Like with this fucking, when I go to this view, I was just pumping the fucking camera. And all these parents were like, huh? Like they had me on their watch thing. Because a bunch of people were watching it. I'm sitting there just fucking.
Just have to immediately settle yourself.
I mean, to be fair, goal 1 was on Rado. He kind of cleared it away. And then he kind of own goaled it. Unfortunate.
The goals come in. Don't be afraid to let yourself be heard. Bang. And it's good to see Atomic back in this because he's such a great
Hey, calm down, man. It's a fucking video game, kid. Jeez, man, get these kids an education, yo. Start handing these kids a fucking packet, yo. These kids need to learn from the heart, man.
He will give that dash of magic, but we haven't seen that magic happen, despite the fact that now Twisted Minds have got the series lead.
That video is one of my favorites.
The Nubo carry is an important thing as well. The ability to grind out
games,
get
a freaking packet, yo.
Not perhaps playing
their best
shit, yo. Mechanically. And as we head to Forbidden Temple,
all right, here we go. Let's go dancing.
Team Secret. They won the first game. They were 4-1 up at one point. They
like that, Jaxie?
And Twisted Minds came back for 4-3.
You're gonna reuse it. I love that.
3 matches.
How's the crowd looking?
Twisted Minds need to make sure that
this crowd reminds me of a middle school track meet.
It is the better start in game 2. Twisted Minds looking more like their old
Nah, it's actually not bad.
It's a pretty big dunk as well from Nubo, and Oski.
I mean, Oski with a big whiff, straight up.
Nubo's there, just force him to make the quick
no,
touch.
Austin, it's not bad. They're just waiting for Nip to score.
He can tap it home.
I would say the stadium's like 70% there. It's not bad. I'm sold.
The NIP fans is that they did go
It's the first series. It'll be good.
NRG then brought it back to game 5. The only issue, they couldn't win out that series. They couldn't secure the reverse sweep. They're not quite at that point yet, but they have got the strong mentality to bring them back at least to 5.
Monster preach up there from Rise. He is feeling this one. He has downloaded Ninjas in Pajamas and is anticipating everything they're doing.
Nip need this game so bad.
Tries to go around the corner, but Atomic this time is full enough to beat it away. Nubo might be able to get something on that one, but he wasn't allowed to. Lots of bumps. It's got a bit ugly in the last 10 seconds or so. Twisted Minds won't mind that, having the 1-0 lead. And they're looking good for it as well. This is looking more like the frustrating Nip that we saw throughout the season, where the Mets
Bro,
just
no
aren't
one's
happening.
sitting in here, King,
we
sucking
saw a lot
off
of
Raleigh
frustrated
and Zen.
NIP. We were their team streamers. And there's
Raleigh's
a lot of
a mod
times where
in
you
here.
think, oh, you should have already won that series. You really should have, you know.
Sorry, thank you
swinging a
for the
bit
sub.
more.
I appreciate
think
it.
They are still absolutely
Foxy,
swinging.
thank you.
Rado attempting the dunk on the final man of Nubo. Wasn't able to. Oski punches it towards that midfield, but Rise is the only man waiting and lurking. Nubo now going for a bump. Does manage to get Nas out of the way, but then Rados on the backboard can clear it pretty handily. That's for the term. Not too much time though, and yet again, as soon as Nas gets anywhere near the ball, he's being harassed.
Oh, what a
from that
touch.
right-hand side. Up for one, down.
That's
second
oh
attempt,
my
though.
God, what a read by
Interrupted by the
Atomic.
TM defense.
Yeah, solid again there from Atomic. Radosin tries to force
Rado,
that
get the
one.
fuck
The
down
rear
from there,
maybe
man.
wasn't quite on. Oski's turn finds Nas.
From the blind spot, the defender had no idea.
Oski goes off the wall. Nas rips into it.
Nas swipes across, and you see the energy. NIP, they swing, they send mortars down range. They're starting to land.
What does that do to the momentum? It's a decent kickoff there from Twisted
Yeah,
Minds,
crowd's gonna
but-
be insane tomorrow and Sunday.
So couldn't do too much with
It'll
it,
be.
even
It's
though
already.
going
It's already
towards
pretty
their
solid.
opponent's goal.
I'll be
Oski's
honest. It's already pretty good.
As far as Nubo, I feel like one of these teams is really going to seize the initiative here. I thought it was looking to be Twisted Minds, but that goal from Ninja in Pajamas just changed things. And suddenly they're the ones that can put in a couple of fakes to control the tempo and make Twisted Minds rush.
Oski, they're wanting to try and get ahead of Nubo.
If
Wasn't
Radisson
able to,
scores,
so he
this
can
place
then
is gonna
allow
explode.
Rising to take a shot. There's a lot of boost for NIP a minute ago. That was going to go
Like,
just wide
he's
of
not
target.
even. He's throwing
Tries to keep
shots
asking the question,
off
but then
target,
Oski
and the
doesn't
crowd's about to
answer.
bust.
Rise needs Atomic to come in here instead. Loses it out to Nubo.
Oh,
Great play.
no.
Nubo the flip reset. Surely he sinks it. Oh, he's at the crossbar. And Rise can't follow.
He had
Nubo
the
does that
angle.
so often.
He had an angle. He didn't quite have the pace to then get just about round it. Fake low. Chance here. Popped high. Nasty's all of his boost. Very low.
Radisson!
Triple donuts.
That's
They
a good
do escape.
50.
Oski gets 100. Attempts a 50. Atomic comes
Golden,
out the
thank you.
midfield. That's up high. A reset. Insta challenged on target. Oski waits. Couldn't quite get
Dude,
any
it's
touch on
gotta
that
be
ball,
so
however.
sick.
A
Radisson!
mighty wave of pressure now. They begin to launch one of their own.
Inside pass.
Nas into the center, but there's no one there for the pass, so Nubo can just get it away as far as he can. Radosin should be able to get a reset here. Instead, prods it forward. Rise is equal to it, and that demo will just take away this attack completely.
Good pressure out of Nip.
Reach 100 seconds and Nas onto the ceiling. He has still been thwarted at every single angle, as has Nubo. They both know the star players on each team, I think. Radosin's not been necessarily carrying the same weight that he was in the previous series.
That's a great
It's a
pass.
lovely demo. It's an even better shot and a save. Somehow
Damn, man,
Well
that's such a
done,
good play by
Nubo.
Radisson.
He had to read the demo. He had to judge the angles.
That needed to be a
So
goal.
much to see there, and he holds his nerve. And now down the other end. Can Twisted Minds keep
Oh,
this
I
attack
love
going?
that double.
A lovely touch, a big demo again in the center. This time it's Atomic getting it. So big blocks just when it seemed that Nip are about to strike. Oski gets something on.
That's good.
Goes to Radosin. Oski's going for more bumps as well.
That's better.
Oski goes Radosin up against Nubo. Nearly Nas can only send it high, and Atomic has pre-jumped well. Atomic defense of the difference.
Yeah, and those pre-jumps just mean that as soon as NIP send it into pretty choreographed lanes, it becomes a lot harder.
Hey,
for
Rado,
it to
get down,
follow
get down,
up.
get down, get down.
But in the midfield, Rice is going to be collecting. That's a very nice.
I know you're trying to
Gets
put
onto
on a
it.
show, but
Nubo
come on,
wanted
man.
to get a touch, but Nas can swipe across. Oski relinquishes control of the ball as we enter the final 30.
Played
Nas
right
has
there,
no
the half
boost
flip to
here.
Keep himself going. He's gonna blink first here. Key moments in this series. Nas has to leave that one. Needs that boost and gets it. That's important.
Uh-oh, this
Nubo,
is
though,
bad.
still takes control. He's got
Reset.
Does he end up
Oh,
pinching
it was
too?
such a
Atomic
good
comes in but
fake.
can't score.
I thought he was gonna go for the
Fantastic
pinch.
fake. Somehow NIP defense do manage to read it. Nas with nobody moving up with him. Oski's a little bit too far behind. He will not be that good offensive partner.
Rise, lets that one fall. Here's Atomic, he goes high. Radosin has to win this race, can't get dunked, avoids it. 1 second away from overtime. As soon as this ball lands, Atomic wants to take out Nas. Nas wriggles away. Can he get a pinch here? Can he get a counter-attack here? Oski into the shot! It's at the flow! Nas, so near, but so far.
There was such a good chance for Dosan to get some height on it.
Nah,
could've
he
been
was too
immediately
far away. He
under
couldn't do
pressure
shit.
NIP by TM off the OT kickoff.
That would have been
Oski
sick.
fakes it, does go central.
Yes!
For it. A reset, a bump from Oski. It goes on target, a two-man save.
Alpo gets it as far as he can. Radosin can do whatever he wants with this ball. He tries to pass to Oski. It's a good one.
Wow.
Oski's touch ain't bad either. Swoops underneath this one, gets the reset. Up against Oski, doesn't get dunked.
Towards the right-hand side now, Nas up quickly, again immediately harassed, no time on the ball for him or Nubo, still a long shot, a heat checker. Atomic wants to ask that question, and
nice touch.
Nas can receive it. He's got a lot of time. And the 50 does go in favor of NIP, but the amount of fake challenges coming through for Twisted Minds, it just means that NIP
Nib look good right now in
where
this
they
game.
stand in this game.
Yeah, Nas
If
had
they
no
lose
boost there
this
as
game,
well.
it's
The
going to be
pinch came
such a
his way, but he had
heartbreaker.
nothing in the tank. Rise has 100. He uses it well. The first touch into Nip territory. Oski gets the catch. And Nip can take control of this.
boost.
Had got a bit scattergun for both teams. It seems that now a bit more of a controlled period. As Oski beats Rise to that one, Nubo clears it as far as he can. Rise wants to get this boost steal and does. Nas is in trouble. He
Demo.
takes out his opponent, and that means that Radosin can clear.
I love just seeing that pass across there, but no one was there. The demo's instrumental right now for NIP. Just make sure those swiping plays don't go against them. Nas yet again.
Yeah, I mean,
at the
Nib's
back
getting
with a lot of
chances.
boost.
They are.
Having a team bump with Radosin. It's another demo. It's
Oh
two.
my God.
It's reversing. Somehow the three-point turn does manage to pay off for now.
Nobody had any idea where that ball was for a split second.
Give us a 40-minute
It's also in their
overtime.
mouths, but they remain beating. And Oski's trying to beat Rise, can't do it. Rise again calls his teammate onto the ball. Nubo clears long. Attempt to finish in pajamas. You don't go for it. They ignore the bait. And Nas boostless. It's definitely Twisted Minds that having boost control here. Can Nubo?
All right, Twisted Minds starting to get good. Oh, this is bad.
For them. Oski's clinging onto the backboard.
Good
Nubo
challenge
fakes
by
it out.
Radosin.
Radosin does not respect the fake, and that is great defending there from Rado.
I mean, 2 minutes into OT and Twisted Minds that control 40 seconds. Oski wants to
Oh!
but Rise makes contact.
They
Nash
fucking
shies away from the
headbutted
play,
each
gets
other
the 50,
back.
sees one mid. Radosin's the man, the one, the two.
Oh!
Atomic saving this time.
Another big block from the Spaniard. Oski wheels around this one and bypasses Rise. Nas behind him. If Oski loses the 50-50, Nas will be waiting. Radosin as well, beginning to circle Ninjas in Pajamas, making their move. The bump helps too. Here is Radosin. Prods it long. I'm not sure that was the correct decision. I think the Nip had a lot of control there, but that just gives it right back to Twisted Minds.
It's very proddy. There's
Good
nothing
control
really
by
being full send
Atomic.
so far, but that's what's
Good
going to
50
be really
though.
making the difference here and could get that goal either for an equalizing in the series
Man, a good
or
game.
to make sure that you do just secure that lead. Nubo.
This is some good old-fashioned
He's
rock.
going to be receiving yet again. Nas at the back with a load of boost. What can he do on the 5th time of asking?
Rise shows bravery to attack the defender there from the off. Nubo and Oski meet in the middle. Atomic tries to go around the corner and does. Radosin has to avoid the bump. And the boom goes long. This is where Nip need the ball. Here in blue territory.
Radisson scores at 3
Minds
minutes
have shown
and
weaknesses
51
defensively
seconds.
so far this tournament. But that touch is excellent on the attack. Radosin catches. And that's 100. It's end-to-end at the moment. It's all a bit pedestrian. They're going for air dribbles. I want to see something else.
It's the insta challenges. No one has any space in this lobby. It's a fake from Atomic. Gets around one, gets around two, the third.
And here comes the counterattack. Radisson's on his horse.
That was the change of pace that was needed there, though. From Atomic, he's looking most likely. Oski drive challenges now. Nubo forces him high.
And here we go, folks. Pressure's going to build up and lead to a dunk and a goal.
This one, he can't do anything. Oski's on him too quick. Nas and Radosin both waiting in the
Oh,
center.
God.
Nubo that
Well,
comes
it's a
away
full
with the
field
ball.
pinch.
Radosin tries to Nubo. Falls to Rise.
Man. Oh, fuck. Chill out, kid.
I mean,
Chill out, kid.
End and the save just hitting the crossbar.
Radisson just got a slam a jam on.
Nightmare. Going onto that ball from the sideways position means there's no power that he can give you. He has to drive onto
Oh
it.
man.
So dead on,
Is
all
this
power
one
just
over?
stops at him.
Are we gonna get Monkey Moon
well-fought win
versus
from Twisted Minds.
Rise?
And
Nupo
NIP
versus
are
Zen.
one game away from going home.
Twisted Minds. What a return to form. You can hear what the crowd want.
A chance.
Radisson needs to score one time so the crowd can get
There's a
higher.
few things that need to go in there.
Spags, Clone, thank you guys for the big subs. Get this kid a packet,
The
yo.
plays from NIP, I don't think they changed them up enough. There wasn't, neither did Twisted Minds until sort of towards the end. But man, the instant challenges. And bear in mind,
I mean,
as we just
Rise
saw,
could have easily
it was
scored that,
on
and then
0
Atomic
seconds.
dunked him.
Rado, if he could have shot it any higher, it
Oh
would
my
have been
God.
game at 0.
Key moments, key mistakes so far in this series, and Twisted Minds, they're standing taller, holding firmer.
Need to
They're
touch
winning
their
this real
heart.
grudge match between these two teams. Rise would love the opportunity to break French hearts here, break the first of the French Titans in
2-1.
Radosin.
Yeah, the game was 2-1.
Former world champion, of course, don't forget. Players here are studying this matchup who've reached semi-finals, grand finals, and done it all as well. We go into game 3.
Come on, man. Nip, just show some life.
Semis. That's a great start there.
Where was that last game? Nas, as soon as he finds himself unchallenged, he then fakes it out. Rise reads him, doesn't even see Oski. Falls off the post, uses dodge immediately. Caught with his trousers down, and NIP will take advantage. From the kickoff, it's going to be an interesting strat from TM.
Oh, I like
pressure
it.
Ends up
Oh,
falling
what the
straight
fuck?
towards NIP. And the back Oski then ends up
Nice
picking it.
play.
Gets around 2, in fact. Nubo then has to challenge back. Does
Give
get
us
it
a game
central
5
with
right off
speed
the
and
rip.
velocity. It's just a little bit too high. Wasn't able
Find
to
a way
get
to
anywhere
reverse sweep
towards one
this.
of his players. That's wanted it lower. Onto the reset, but no, nothing available. Radosin has to catch. He does, only as far as Atomic!
Nice save.
Now near post just about covered by Oski, the goal scorer.
Oski. Here he
We
is,
do not
that
want
top
game
big block.
5? Yeah, we do.
He takes his time with it, uses all of his boost, calls in Nas for the teammate. But again, into the pajamas, that boost control has not been ideal, and Twisted Minds have been stealing so much, and that is what happens when you run
Dude, who just
out
cleared
of
on the ball?
one resource in the game.
As soon as Nubo collects it, and you see Nas getting completely harassed on that board by Atomic, he has no way he can go with it. He makes contact, yes, but it's not convincing again. It's lovely play from TM. And
Rado or someone had a free clear to the side, and fucking Nash just
to ramp
popped it
back
out
up
to
again.
him. Nash got
it's
bumped.
open. Rise
Oh,
can
God.
shoot with enough power. He secures the second.
Just
and
too many
NIP,
mistakes.
They start to fall apart under pressure.
Oski takes so long.
Performance
Nupo
since that
fucking gets a
night
good
in Raleigh,
50.
when they got the reverse sweep against, you guessed it, a French team, the French team in Karmine Corp. We've not seen this version of them since then. But they're playing that beautiful expansive style. But there's Nip back again! And just about wriggled home. Oh, he did his best, didn't he?
Good demo
It's a
right
lovely
here.
Demo. Nubo doesn't see it coming, and through the fire and
Nice
flames,
shot. Almost
a goal
missed it.
in favor of the Ninjas.
Too close for comfort.
Oh, this match is not yet,
Orkin,
is it?
thank you.
It's getting exciting. This is already-
Who's your prediction for the winner of this event? Before the tournament started, I had NRG. But right now, I think Ultimates and Falcons look by far the best.
The other two have been 2-1, 2-1. We've had 3 in total previously. Already 4.
And if you
in one
disagree,
fit
you're
as well.
actually just lying to yourself.
These are the pajamas leaving nothing out there. If they're going to go out, they're going to go out swinging. That's what we want to see as neutrals.
I got Vita. No, you do not have vitality.
Minds want to see that, but here comes Nas. And
That's
Oski
another
comes
goal.
open again.
Large Oscar strikes when the iron is hot. Sees that there
Okay.
is a huge
Can
exodus
Nip
from
lock
the
it on
front half of the
defense
pitch.
one
the
fucking
TM
game?
players pushed down too far. He can take advantage.
Chat living on Ultimates,
5
they beat
goals in
KC.
total,
They didn't just beat
3
KC, they
in favor of
dominated
NIP.
KC. The games were like, they just pinned them in the whole time.
Oski. Can he keep the train rolling?
You're
He
just
gets it
clueless
past
and
Atomic.
lying to
Here
yourself
comes
if you don't
Nas.
think if you think
Nearly.
otherwise.
Nuba now has complete control on only one defender, Radosin.
They dominated
Nas next
GK,
to
who just made the
Nas
grand
This could be a
finals as
massive
well.
bump. Radosin
3-0.
gets something on it.
They shit on him.
Radosin starting to warm up, but look at them. on
Dude,
goal
what
line
the
for
fuck
Ninja.
are you guys doing? Stop clearing the ball to the fucking middle!
Radosin somehow gets the block, and Ninja and Pajamas escape.
It's like the 4th time they've done this series.
Outrageous defending. How have Nip got away with that one? We'll have to wonder that after. For now, the attack keeps coming from Twisted Minds. Nas, again, on the goal line. 0 boost. Oski takes a touch. And Atomic and Twisted Minds can build back up their boost, but that's a miss there from Nubo.
You are not a pro. I used to be.
There from Nubo is something we
I
saw
have way more
plenty
credit than you
yesterday
do.
against Team Secret.
I got way
Really
more
unlike
street
him,
cred.
but pressure of the World Championship.
Your heart
can get
stuck
to us
flat.
all. Here's Nas.
Yo! Oh! Nice shot. Did you guys see that glitch that's been happening in Rocket League recently?
Takes it to the backboard and delivers the dagger.
For some reason, matchmaking was broken, and Zin's playing against dudes who are plats, him and Atto.
The players in the
A
crowd
plat
are
like a diamond. A team name called the Birmingham Bees. Just 2 innocent dudes who just got off work. Just got thrown in against Zin and Atto.
It's worked out. Oski has
They
to
already
sweep up.
fixed it? Alright, good.
They're still in trouble. They're still stretched from that though. Radosin.
Imagine being like a diamond, you're like and you and your boy running it on the Birmingham Bees. That's your club name. You come up against Zin and Atto.
Massive It's bypass him, no good effort.
But again, that's that magic we wanted to see. We wanted to see it go crazy.
Oh, fuck! Nubo with the top cheddar. Holy
Nubo had
shit.
other ideas. Opposite shots. These two commit to the corner. Pixel. Perfect.
Wow, I didn't think that was in. I thought that was high.
To find its way home if you're Nip. Twisted Minds get their shot in the arm. Courtesy, of course, of Nubo.
Nave, thank you.
Nubo underneath it. Atomic wants to get it to Nubo. Eventually the ball comes back to Atomic, who can just send it around the world. Ninja the Pajamas need to slow this game down. Twisted Minds want to keep it frenetic. Good touch there from Rise, and Atomic's already coming in. Great team play there from Twisted Minds. On the same wavelength. Nubo waits for Oski. Twisted Minds focusing on keeping this ball as high as possible. They know they have the boost advantage in general.
I mean, Nas has just gone on a boost pilgrimage, managed to steal something from TM's half. And Nubo then considers the debt to be repaid, steals it in the opposite corner. As both these sides want to make sure that that resource from earlier on is just going to keep going in their favor. Nubo faking one, maybe did want to make contact, but Oski reads the miss.
Yeah, I think Oski read the fake there. That's a great pinch though from Rise. So a big one in the pre-show.
All right, 1 minute.
Yesterday, and how quickly that can change the approach of attack for these moments. Nubo all by himself. Ninja the Pajamas have been attacking Nubo in the air so fast, where they've had the boost to do so.
It's the final minute, and that one goal staying strong so far. Nas has to get a block versus Atomic, who has done so much of that in the reverse order. Ball stopped dead on the halfway line, but this game, well over halfway gone. Nubo sees one central, Atomic is there, he's going to
Nipples cannot get the ball out.
That may well give NIP an out.
These seconds for Nip will feel like hours though, still 45 of them left. They're doing an
All
attack
right.
of their own, they'll be doing
Score
all
that
sorts of
shit.
defending.
Oh, I like the
Most recent
idea.
goal went in for Twisted Minds. Dosen pinches it central. Is that genius or foolhardy? We will see. Oski takes a touch as a demo from Radosin. All of these moments are just taking more seconds away from Twisted Minds. Radosin is up.
I like that.
Get the reset, does get the
Nice.
reset, but again it's
This is
slowing
good. They're
TM,
holding the ball
keeping
in.
pen back.
Keeping him nice and steady.
Yeah, this is really
Final
good.
15, Nas up high, finds Radosin. One more would certainly seal it. And for the one reset, pitches it central, but two get sent to it. Nas may well escort this back into his own half. He doesn't. Radosin
All right.
tries. That's going to be stopping that attack from really culminating to anything. Nas then slowing it down. Atomic central, one remove, two are up though.
Okay. Nice.
The first game of their secured.
Still a chance for a game 5.
Third, and they find themselves again.
They can definitely do it.
Sweep.
Why is there such an
It's not a
empty
position that you
section
wanna
right
be
there?
in.
Oh, that's
But these
probably for
guys
like
have shown
K-Corp
hard
fans,
throughout
isn't
the
it?
season, especially since bringing in Radosin.
The middle sections
They're
are
not playing
sold
at their
out.
best.
It's just the
Twisted Minds
side
are
and the
making
back
them struggle.
section.
I'd say Twisted Minds still a favorite in the fourth game.
Really not that
And the
bad.
fifth game, based on what I've seen so far. That
It
was
looks pretty good, to be honest.
A real slog from Nip after they themselves a couple of goals in quick succession.
Sounds good, Cozy.
Nip have that all-important thing, momentum. And if they can continue to build in that, there is nothing to say that they can't do this.
The shit's empty? No, it's not. It's
Last
probably like
chance to lose
70% filled
both
up.
These teams lose this and you are out. 13th to 16th. These are players who do not
Gen.G, thank you for the 4 months sub. I appreciate it. Music, thank you for the 15.
But that goal there from Nas.
Some people only bought tickets for Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I don't blame them. Fridays usually don't have many people.
They're dangerous.
And that's the reason why Twisted
This
Minds
is
were
good
all
for
over
Friday,
earlier
like
on.
really good.
They were so annoyed with what Nas can do. They know what Nas can do, but they smothered him at every angle. That's what got them the game wins.
There's
Either
massive
Nas managed to work
protests
around
right
that
now in
position, or
Lyon.
They let him go. Either
People,
way,
content
he
creators are getting
was
tear gas
released.
trolls.
And NIP, they know the winning formula. Rado with the immediate skim on target. But NIP,
What the
they know
fuck?
what they need to do, and Twisted Minds know how to shut that down.
Good play there from Atomic, but there's no one on his team who's following that one up. Radosin goes slow. He has to, but then Nas rushes things. Great communication there from Ninja in Pajamas. Old habits are getting to rear their ugly heads again. Nubo pumps it forwards. Nas has to get the catch. Doesn't do very well, in all honesty.
All right,
Well,
give us
it's
a
for
game
Radosin.
5.
Great defending so far in the first 30 seconds from Ninja in Pajamas, but they seem to have got away with it, especially with Nas trying to float that one over the top of Rise. Rise is good enough. Nubo has to make a second save himself. Suddenly, it's Nip on the attack.
Rado has been a fantastic player so far this event for NIP. He's got so much World Championship experience. He's won them.
Good touch.
Pixely, and it only just makes it on the edge of the Fennec. The save does come through. First minute.
Who do you want to win?
Fake going central, but no one's
Honestly,
there for
Nip.
Rise to help out.
It was Rise who had already.
Grampio, thank you for the 21. I appreciate it.
So Atomic was heading back, thinking he was out the play. Rather
No,
than
I
being
see
there
it,
for the
Lucas.
fake. It was a nice start. Great continuation. It's not ideal though from Atomic missing that one. It falls to Rise, who's touches high, but it works out well with no boost. Nas was already up for it. The ball being played definitely on the yellow half of the pitch. Here comes Rise, can't get the shooting angle, won't be able to keep it going, to link the play. Instead, they're committed.
Let's go, dude.
Thought this was their moment, but they were so very, very wrong.
I mean, that again, it's just shades of what we saw last time, an overcommit, and immediately we see NIP take advantage. They bunker down. They're not really used to that though, NIP. They're not used to being the team that's going to sit back and wait. But against TM, it's starting to work. They clearly get quite frustrated. They push too far up, and the pinch, I believe it came in from Oski, was excellent to get it midfield towards Nas with the shooting opportunity. NIP, the lead in 90 seconds.
Could be a tactical switch up from Snasky as well. The coach.
Come on, hold on for 3 minutes. Nice play.
We don't have to force this. Chances will come. They will get frustrated and tentative.
Rado and Nas both have no boost.
Incredibly upset, Twisted Minds, with their Esports World Cup performance.
All right, Rado got the back 100.
In front of the home crowd. Now it's Nip that have Radosin's home crowd, and it's Radosin that might be about to get an assist. Oski can't quite put it on.
Why are you cheering for Nip?
Target, but the save was there.
Because it's more fun with the crowd, and on top of that, I want to see Radisson versus Zen.
The needle was threaded, but just not with enough power. That was great defense from TM. From the backboard, Oski's going to be committed with no boost, however, so the ball again going straight back over towards TM. The mid boost, in fact.
God damn those wall dashes, bro.
That may well come back to bite him.
Oski, all important touch there up against Rise. Wings in Pajamas incredibly happy with how this game has gone so far. Counter-attack that they scored.
Swiss is better? I hate Swiss. Swiss is so boring to watch. I'll take this any day over it.
Doesn't have a flip anymore. Now he does. Uses it immediately. Get himself back into the play as soon as possible.
Swiss, you get these lower round matchups. You get these fucking lower matchups that are so bad.
That's going to be over for Rado. Can it get on top?
I don't want to watch fucking Foot play against. I don't want to be forced to watch Foot versus fucking some other team that's a 15 seed. I just don't.
Salvage the ball away. Twisted Minds suddenly get their danger back. Now, Poe.
Yeah, I don't want to watch Foot versus TSM. I'm sorry.
As far as Nas.
Nice.
Twisted Minds have left the back.
Let's go, dude.
NIP starting to
Good
beat.
counter.
Everybody committing too far. Atomic fancied some boost instead. I said about boost over ball earlier. That will certainly come back to bite Atomic and Twisted Minds. They're now clear by 2.
That's the thing about boost. You can't take it with you after the ball explodes. Everybody gets a reset. So it doesn't matter if Atomic picks up that 100. Now it's Radosin's turn. Nip finishing this series with a flourish. Twisted Minds did get goals back in the last game after conceding a couple in a row. They can do it again.
Another one. Nas is taking over.
They need Gibbs. They need a goal.
Crapio, thank you for the big sub, man.
It's a hat-trick.
Squanto, thank you for the 26. I appreciate it, guys.
Again, just shoot on the open net.
All right, we're going to get a game 5. Game 5 to start the day.
You can just send it as far down as you want. If it's on target,
I'm here for
right
it.
now for NIP,
I am so here for it.
It allows you the ins. It allows you to feast. Twisted Minds, this wasn't happening earlier.
Remember, this is best of 5 territory
Dude,
still.
fart. Dude.
There are no tactical timeouts here.
Mods, this next time this
got
Spark
keep
guy
on
types
the
about
head
this, just
down.
ban him. This guy's whole
Pushing
personality is saying this over and over.
And if you make mistakes,
if you
you
guys
make
see that.
errors,
Yeah,
you've got to grin
Cardo,
and
thank
bear
you.
it, and that's what
Like,
Nip
this
have
guy's
been doing.
making
They've
his
made their
personality.
own. But in this game, they have begun to pull away.
Some guy just keeps typing something that's not going through Nightbot like 6 times. Just trying so
staring
hard.
down the barrel of a reverse sweep against them on LAN.
And bear in mind, the irony of that is that they managed to take down KC at the very last major in a reverse sweep. Now it's happening against them, potentially.
Well, we'll see. The Nip fan will tell you we're still a long way from that, and Twisted Minds will be telling themselves that, especially.
All right, 47
if
seconds. Unless your
game,
challenges
this
just turn
builds
into
momentum
fucking
for the
Champ
fifth.
1
And
shit,
that's
they're
what-
fine.
That's what they'll be thinking. There were so many goals in the last
They just
game,
need to
and
not
there's
do
a
what
couple
you guys
fewer,
do in your games.
And the bumps to harassment for TM. That's what won them games 1 and 2. It then lost
Just
them
play
in
high-level
game 3,
SSL
and
like
game
me.
4 has run away from them. There are still chances. Good kickoff does go in favor of Twisted Minds.
Dabby, I've
managed to
seen your
lead the ball on
challenges.
kickoff.
I am
Let's go back
talking to
towards
you,
Nubo.
even though you're
Rise to
SSL.
the ceiling, low boost pretty much across the board. Flick up high. Final 30 territory. and
1 year
Twisted
ago,
Minds,
yes.
they've not
No,
really
I'm
got the
talking
kitchen
like
sink
a
attitude
month
that
ago
I
when
need
we
to see
played.
from them right now.
Yeah,
That's great
I'm
playboy
talking about
from
that.
Nas. Oh, that's fantastic. If he got the bump at the end of that. The decision to keep control of the ball instead of booming it away was smart. The follow-up was almost brilliant. But all that matters right now for Ninjas in Pajamas is that the grains of sand continue to keep falling.
No, I actually have really
10
good challenges.
seconds
I just lack in
remains.
mechs a little bit.
It's looking like, at the very least, Nip are going to have their second chance of a best of 5
No!
reverse sweep
Okay,
in a
here we go.
row. Even if Rise had scored, it wouldn't have mattered. Nip are going to take it. We're heading all the way to Champions Field.
All right, game 5 to start today.
Crowd day in the LDLC arena. I'll
Let's
keep
go,
talking
man.
till this ball hits the
Nas with 4 fucking goals.
Single goal coming from
Mo Bro, thank you.
For NIP. What a monstrous showing from him. Activating at the last possible moment.
Nas putting up almost 1,000
As the arena
points.
lights up green in the NIP colours. Champions Field's on the way.
Rotosum is playing bottle flip. Like, I know, you roll your eyes, Stumpy, as a little bit
Reverse
behind the
sweep.
Brilliant, because he knows that Twisted Minds are watching. He knows they're nervous. He knows that he's thinking, oh,
God, Zen versus Rado would be awesome. Imagine Rado scores, he starts like holding his nuts. Oh, you want to kick me off?
Side, 871
Hey, say mi culo.
An incredible showing from him. Wow. Everybody making sure that they are putting forward a huge amount of pressure over towards Twisted Minds. And Rise on the other side, only 144 points. Only getting 1 save and 2 shots to his name, otherwise it's Donies.
Was a quiet game from Rise in particular. The Twisted Minds need a spark. They need Nubo, frankly. They do need... that match was one that was crying out for a carry, was crying out for 2 goals out of nowhere, because the general play fully belonged to Ninjas in Pajamas. After that first 30-40 seconds that Twisted Minds had, it's like they overcommitted once and got countered
Mark,
into
thank
an
you.
undefended goal, and they thought, hey, we should do that again. Oh, that was a good time.
Yeah, it was lovely.
But I don't think it was for them, that's the thing. I think...
Any cute dudes in the crowd, or is it looking meh?
This series
Oh, not bad, not bad talent today. All right, let's go. Game 5. Who wants to have a chance to dance versus Zen?
Just wider than Air is going to see Nats now, finding himself on defense. 50 boost, fakes out 1. He didn't actually want to be touching that ball, but going to be having a pause. I did see Nats start to just glide a little bit. As ever, everybody, we're going to make sure that all players are happy before we continue.
During a game 5 is a
It is a
buzzkill.
vital time. And the crowd is still in very good spirits.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, these tech pauses.
Bro, we haven't had a tech pause all week.
Players,
2 days without one.
Don't want to have any complaints. And I'm glad that it's done right at the start of this game as well. Imagine if this was a couple of minutes in after a couple of goals, things get even more nervy. But it seems that we're going to be into a fairly clean.
Saudi is dude, you guys remember EWC? We had an hour and 45-minute tech pause. I think it was longer than that. I think it was 2 hours. Paradox, thanks for the 19. I was like 5 minutes away from getting off. It was that bad.
They've got the issue where they...
Damn, dude, the crowd's fucking looking good from this
so
angle.
confidently. And then Nasi then started gliding, something maybe going wrong on his end, but the admins are all getting involved.
It was 2 hours and
now
17
you can
minutes.
see
It was
a lot
so bad.
more talk happening for Twisted Minds about the game, whereas NIP have to talk about their tech issue to make sure that's solved.
I made a whole point about there not being a tactical timeout, and now essentially for Twisted Minds there is a tactical timeout. This is time that they will be using to, if not change their game plan, certainly to reset themselves, to cool down, to take their emotion out of the situation.
I was looking a little bit earlier on with our statistician Direct about how many times Rise has finished outside.
There's your Direct shout out. They literally have, like, this guy's rock hard jumping up and down.
This would be his second finish outside of top 8.
Mom said I get shout out. Mom said I get shout out. Thanks for the hot dog, Mom.
Ridiculous amount of consistency for
Hey,
Rise. Whatever it is that he went through last season as well.
Motherfuckers rock hard.
So his
Get a
consistency
shout
in
out.
top 8 is utterly unmatched.
Dude's got 90% of the scene
NIP may
blocked
well be
for
the ones
political
to be
shit.
able to deliver that if they can get this reverse sweep done.
Remember that?
No, I have a problem with that guy. His whole personality is politics.
Which for Ninjas in Pajamas is a lot better than it looked like they would be. You know, if you go back a couple of months.
Waterboy vibes?
Exactly. Major.
Waterboy!
Nas and Oski.
That's a good.
On the Frenchman. It's a hard reset. Game 5.
All right, here we go. Game 5.
See how history writes it up this time. Right hand wall rise with the immediate boost, but you normally see nowadays.
I want
players
Rado
go
to score. Go to game 5 overtime. Fuck it.
That they won.
Nobody score. Or if you do, let the other team score.
ends up sending itself a little bit too far away to the right-hand side.
Big save there from Rise. It wasn't easy. Redosin almost.
Yeah, if you lose this, you're out.
Fantastic start from Ninja in the Pajamas.
Rado!
Redosin gets the dike. It's just wide. That would have been a lovely little goal to witness.
You see Nas there just waiting, seeing what Oski can do, then he can then come in and pounce. It's a great bump. Nas wants to move towards this right-hand side.
I love it. Nas is starting to heat up.
Oh,
bad touch by Atomic! Rado to the back wall! This is really good hell no. He's got no boost.
Away from it, and look at the pressure that NIP are starting to build.
Yes!
Mechanical rotation from Ninjas in Pajamas.
Oh my god. They're knocking on the door.
Beautiful, but still, yet to lead to any goals. And Rise cuts in front of Redosin. That will slow Ninjas in Pajamas down. Twisted Minds might have a chance to build something here. Nubo tries to take out Oski, gets a little nibble on him. Follow up as
well.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Redosin, their nerves are
that is a crazy.
Oh! Another big save.
Got the lasers stopped by the sheet metal in front of that blue net. The defense in game one has been great for TM. Certainly learning from that little tech pause that we had. Nas attempted to get this one central. Oski
he got called off. I know, but that was a ballsy call off. What a good angle.
Again, no boost. He's able to save it away.
Redosin can't do anything for that. Rise. The chance to flip reset. Nas to get a touch and does, slams it down. Atopic's coming in. Rise takes out one of the Ninja Pajamas players. I've lost track. There's so much going on. Nubo sends it onto the back wall. Redosin is up. Can't quite get the touch. Now I'm in the Twisted Minds can come forwards.
Oh, great touch from Oski. Just only finds Atomic there, and he gets
good
found
block
himself. And that's with the quick block. And the boost still from Rise, and you start to now look at NIP. How does their boost end up faring?
What the fuck?
Out of nowhere.
Dude, if I get bumped like that, I'm fighting the guy.
NIP. Will it be going through Nip's heads that they've just lost a reverse sweep opportunity in Game 5 overtime? And as this game gets closer to the end, as the pressure ramps up even further.
Radisson's getting bumped.
Getting to step back up again. Big Demo must be a goal.
Wow, good stop, Oski.
Can't score.
Halfway done with this game.
It's going to be Nubo, the 1v1 man who's playing in the 1v1 World Championship this weekend as well.
Rise at the near post, gets a nice save. Nas underneath it. 50-50 falls to Nubo, has control of the ball again, gets it over a couple.
Nice little flick. Oh! They went fucking tangoing up the wall.
Attempting a 50, Rise is going to win it and wins that second one too.
They both just took off. Oh, little mistouch. Maybe nerves coming in.
Important part of scoring a goal. Oski this time onto the back wall. Redosin can't do anything with it. Nas takes control this time. He's remembered it. To the ceiling with him. Wants to get the dunk. Atomic doesn't let him have it. Nubo clears.
Still 0-0. 100 seconds.
Really good game 5 so far. Really even.
Only gets one touch, but again giving control away. Gets that demo. Suddenly it's a 2v3. Goes to the midfield. Who's turning from NIP?
Yeah, Nubo hasn't done really much this series.
But didn't have the speed.
Atomic has got 50 boosts to play with. Nas is already up 4 him. He bumps him away. Oski almost hits the two of them as they fell. That would have been dangerous. Instead, it's Redosin. He has control of this one. It's not the best touch, though. Rice puts it down to Nubo.
Yeah, he had one nice one.
Can't get that second touch. It starts to get messy here for NIP.
1 minute.
Oski passes it towards Nas. That's a better touch. Can he get underneath this one? Can he work his magic? Nearly. Rise. Pushes it into the center. Here is Redosin. Couple of touches.
How did that almost just work?
No one's there to finish it.
You got it over 2 players with the shittiest flick. Oh, Radisson!
Shoots it opposite side. It's off target completely.
Literally wide open, and the teammates bumping the guy in net.
Rise can't quite get the
Oh my god.
Nas's turn. Oski in front, clearing a path.
Oh! No!
And out on the other end, it's Nubo has a chance of his own, but he's
double commit. Rise with a bad shot.
Ends up going wide. Both teams having chances here. No boost for Oski. Can't get it across to the waiting midfielder.
Bisbee, thank you so much. I appreciate it, bro.
Has to get this corner. Has to get that pitch. We saw his end to it. His former teammate yesterday. He's unable to.
1 goal. That's all it will take in this one, it seems.
Holy fuck.
Wants to get the 100.
I'm feeling a 0-second goal, man. I just got that feeling in my balls.
Here's Nas into the corner. Follows it up. Will there be a pass? Goes in. Can't quite get the
Oh! And Twisted Minds are reverse swept. 3 seconds away. Oh my gosh. Twisted Minds go out 16th place.
It's a kickoff strat for Twisted Minds. They take it slow.
And we have Radisson versus Zin. Battle of the Titans. Oh my God.
What a performance! What a team!
And a cruel irony, sending your former teammate home from the Raleigh Major in the reverse sweep. NIP, they're not able to reverse with NRG yesterday. Finally, they managed to get it done. Nass's first LAN gives Rise his joint worst performance.
I'm tweeting out Radisson versus Zin coming up. Who's the real world champion?
A match that had everything. Nip weren't at their best. Twisted Minds haven't been at their best.
Zin's Godzilla? I mean, Godzilla's so OP. Ah, like, dude, oh my God. I used to play this game called Godzilla Destroy All Evil on the GameCube. Godzilla was so OP. And then there was a metal Godzilla at the end you would fight.
Keeps on being told.
I love also just seeing
Emotions, thank you, man.
to the crowd.
Same, that game was so good.
Say, you helped us with that. You know,
Yeah,
we
y'all know what
needed
I'm
that
talking
from you.
about.
And it was the pass from a Dosen. He sets it up. Everybody suddenly flummoxed on TM. Complete bravery. It's a pass from Nas as well. You see all of them start
Holy
to panic
shit.
on the goal line. All three have to go. None can make contact. Truly a remarkable series. And Cole, the best one to open us up.
What the fuck?
The reverse sweep has been found by
Why-
Ninjas in Pajamas.
why did you not edit
score a
camp?
goal and hear that noise? Let's find out on the stage with NIP.
Mesdames et messieurs,
I will give the 100 subs if Gen.G wins this next series. Fuck me, man.
Ok,
Radisson!
je suis très heureux de t'annoncer qu'on est sur les Worlds de Rocket League et tu vas
Fuck
pouvoir
me.
répondre à une interview en français, VG. T'inquiète pas, je pose d'abord les questions en anglais pour que le broadcast comprenne et ensuite on y va. So first question, like, how it feel? Comment tu te sens là? Qu'est-ce qui se passe, Rado? T'as envie de dire quoi aux gens qui viennent de t'applaudir là?
I'll translate for you guys, don't worry. I'm fluent.
Eh, me fais pas chialer, c'est le premier match, hein, alors vas-y. Hein.
Non, c'est incroyable. Merci à tous d'être venus. Je compte sur vous, même si je joue pas. Je compte sur vous pour encourager les Français et casser la salle.
Say, I count on you. You can break this stage. Just
Oh, he's doing it.
guys, even if I don't play.
I was gonna say, I think he was hyping up NRG Rocket League.
Okay, second question is like, you're not supposed to be there, bro.
Drop a like on the tweet if you guys
No
want,
one
link in the
wait
chat.
for you here. You come into NIP and then they are qualified and then you win the first match with the first reverse sweep on stage. T'étais pas censé être qualifié, frère. T'étais même pas censé faire les Worlds. On t'appelle désormais le Joker. Tu as qualifié. NIP
Riley,
ici,
thank
et
you,
tu
man.
fais le
Hope
premier
you're doing
reverse
well.
sweep sur la scène. Mais comment c'est possible? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Qu'est-ce que t'as envie de te dire à toi-même? What do you want to say to yourself, like?
Bon, en vrai, je pense qu'on se prend la tâche compliquée à chaque fois. Hein. Genre, on est 2-0 down et ensuite on est obligé de reverse sweep à chaque fois, quoi. Donc, en vrai, après, on est qualifié, on n'est pas censé être là.
plays next?
Notre but, c'est juste de kiffer le moment. Eux, Nas, c'est sa first LAN. Je lui ai dit juste kiffe le moment, mon frère. T'as le meilleur public ici, frère. Kiffe le moment, juste.
Gen.G SSG? Oh, fuck yeah.
But we are here. We're always getting ourselves in bad position. But you know
AlphaKep,
what? If there
stop
is
queuing
two, we're
EU
gonna get
rank.
back and we're
I
gonna
comment
play
on your
the games.
profile because you're a
And
dog
that's
shit.
your first LAN here.
Now I
Let's enjoy the
am
moment.
fighting
Of course,
against
you can
her.
hit the peak. Make the peak some noise.
Oh, hell
Okay,
nah.
not but not least. Further in the day, you're gonna face Vitality, so you're gonna literally face Zen. You won the World Championship 2
Oh,
years ago
shit.
with him. What is your feeling before the match going through? Évidemment, il y a 2 ans, tu as gagné les championnats du monde avec Zen aujourd'hui. Et ben, ça va être un match décisif. Ce sera soit toi, soit lui demain. Qu'est-ce que tu as envie de lui dire? Comment est-ce que tu te sens avant cette rencontre ce soir contre Vitality?
Moi, ça me fait mal au cœur qu'on joue en top 9. Je trouve que c'est très dur même pour lui ou pour moi. Franchement, juste good luck, mon frère, avec le meilleur gagne. Hein. J'ai pas d'autre truc à dire. Hein.
He say it's really hard and tough for us to play now for a top 9. But you know what? My brother, good luck and have fun, and the best will win. Merci beaucoup, Adoza. Du bruit pour Adoza.
Wow!
Thank you. Back to the desk. Thank you, Ado.
What an event. What a way to start off the day.
That was
say the first series on the day on the stage a reverse
Wow.
sweep. It did not look good in the beginning for Ninjas in Pajamas. That overtime, that first overtime was so tense. Both teams were playing.
It is
immaculate
almost
Rocket
9 a.m. where I'm
You're
at.
just sitting at the edge of your seat, seeing who's going to make a mistake. All of Game 5 felt like overtime.
I called it out during the predictions. I said this is NASA's first time on a stage like this. I think he's going to be nervous. And watching him in the camera, I think he was. He looked so much more.
What is this?
He was honestly kind
Someone
of
said POV Nupa.
In Game 4, it was
What the
him
hell's
who
going
elevated
on?
Yes,
in
no,
IP.
what was crazy to me was how well he played.
Must be
while
a
still
scary
nervous.
movie.
He had a hat trick in Game 4. He got the buzzer beater at the end that didn't matter, but he got 4 goals out of it, and then stayed calm and collected through Game 5.
But to be fair, Game 4, Nas got 2 free ones as well. Twisted Minds.
Well, he cut them out.
No, 1 bump, but the other 2 were kind of free, where Twisted Minds just fell apart defensively. It was kind of what we saw yesterday, where Twisted Minds weren't on the same page, and then we're like, oh, it's been 24 hours. Twisted Minds look great games 1 and 2, but I really feel like Game 4, they let the foot off the gas. They got a little confused on defense, and that really cost them there. And then Game 5 with the French
Damn.
crowd, all the momentum on Ninja's side.
And it really feels
Twisted Minds kind of look like shit, like all year. Like they're out, and I didn't. The one event they did decent at, it was like a top 6.
Qualifiers to even be here, and then to almost reverse sweep NRG before. They had to go through a lot of adversity to get up to this point, and I think that prepared them.
They had one
to get
decent
over
event.
the hurdle
They
in
weren't
that
good.
Game 5.
Yeah, they prepare, man. I mean, ultimately, honestly, when TM won this
Dude, you
game
can't
for
say
Team,
that
I
if you
think
can't
NRG
make
had a lot of
RLCS.
pressure in that game
You
number
know
2.
I made
And
RLCS this season, right?
Just get up, look around.
And I beat Ultimates. You know that,
In
right?
this game, Twisted Minds had 15 shots.
We were literally
NRG
1 minute
had
away
5.
from
But
top
NRG
6.
came out on top.
So now you feel
The
dumb.
momentum switched.
Let me guess, now you're going to change your argument. Oh, you didn't make lands! I didn't mean that! Yeah, you fucking did. Feel dumb
He was
now.
the one behind the ball the most on the entire
Go
field.
in your diamond
and
lobbies.
He delivered. He waits for the ball. 1.2 goals per game. Led everyone. Shot 35%. Again, leading everyone on the field.
And Nas was amazing Game 4. His vision, being able to recognize those open nets and also hit the mark. But Game 5, to me, Oski was the player to watch. Oski, not only did he hit that last second shot, but you remember there was a 50-50 on the goal line.
God, I can't
Nubo
believe they
was
got
coming
reverse
in. It
swept.
looked like he was going to score, and Oski, he was the last man keeping those
Imagine if
opportunities out
Rado
of net
shits on
for
Zen.
Twisted Minds.
Oh, we have
His
new
defense
stats showing.
elevated in IP,
New
and his
graphics.
offense ended the game. Oski was brilliant in
They
Game
never
5.
had
It was
this before.
incredibly close, as we see with possession and defending almost 50-50. That's when you get to a Game 5. It was so incredibly close. Ninjas winning the kickoff battle, though.
Offensive demo was 15 to
Riley,
6.
thanks for the 1 year.
You can't. Oh my God.
Loco, thank you for the tier 1.
Number 1 demo team here, but
You got to be able to finish the opportunities. Like I said, he shot 15 times in game number 3. That was probably a good bit of that off these offensive demos. You got to be able to capitalize.
They might have brought it up during the cast, but Rise and Rado have been so good on land. This is their.
Why is there no
this
calm
would have been their
listeners?
worst finish
I
no
have
matter which
no
way this
idea.
went for Rise. He's never finished
I don't know
outside
why
the
they
top
just don't
12.
show
This
after
is
the
a top
series like a
16 finish
snippet
for
of them
Rise,
yelling in a
you
goal.
go back to looking at him online.
Like
he's
the
only,
whole
for events
play
he's
and
qualified
stuff.
for, he's only finished outside the top 16.
They kind of
twice
show a
in
little
his
bit like of
career
them yelling,
online
but that's
events, for
it.
events he qualified for. So it's a pretty.
They don't want cussing? Yeah, that's why you don't put clips where they're cussing.
How competitive this World Championship is.
You highlight just 10 seconds of a couple goals going in, throw it together.
Pick the winner out
Or
of a hat,
save.
it feels like, with how good these players are. And also, we have so many situations at this World Championship especially where you feel like you know what's going to happen, and you're completely wrong. Europe not being one of the teams in the upper quarters, what is happening?
But Ninjas with the win, though. They do play Vitality next. Yes, it's a European team kill, but we are guaranteed at least one of them through to the next day, which also means France guaranteed through to the next day.
One player guaranteed through.
At least
One player guaranteed through there. I do want to quickly give a moment for Twisted Minds. What a season they've had. Thoughts about this roster and that we saw from them. I mean,
They did not have a good
Atomic was
season.
notably quiet in this series, whereas I saw Nobu and Rise really picking up the pace. But even then, there was still moments. I looked at Atomic. I saw him like coming out of the corner, picking up a boost, perfect 180, backing on the aggression. I was like, man, he's good at Rocket League.
I mean, when you talk about this team composition in Twisted Minds, they gave us some of the greatest series this whole entire season.
Yeah.
Imagine Nip beats Vitality, it would be insane.
Twisted Minds versus NRG, Twisted Minds versus NIP. They are a offensive juggernaut. They give the fans excitement on the stage. I mean, Novo.
I think it was a great year. It was a great year for them. Obviously, World Championship didn't go their way. 2 top 8s, though. No one expected that out of Mina number 2. The average points for Mina was the best of all regions, including Europe. But Nobo's not done either. He's still got the 1v1 final tomorrow, and obviously he's going to be upset about this. But now, a little extra practice time for ones.
No,
Watch
I just
out,
realized we had the chance. We had the chance at a a 2-time world champion of Nobu being the 1s and the 3s champion. That is now no longer possible, but he might be able to get that 1s one tomorrow. We'll see him then, folks. Here's how Group B is looking so far. Ninjas of Pajamas, congratulations on the victory. You now take on the de facto world champions in Team Vitality.
SSG Gen.G coming up next.
Crazy, because the French,
the
obviously,
legendary
Vitality
Justin
versus Rado. I assume the crowd's going to be more.
Ronnie, thank you for the 5 bomb. Let's go, Ronnie.
I think Ninjas of Pajamas earning a lot of fans through that matchup as well. That will happen 3 matches from now, or 4 matches from now, though 3 matches between us here. We got a long, full day of Rocket League action for you guys at the World
7
Championship.
series
this
left.
Is day 3 of 5, so make sure you get it locked in right.
All right, predictions up for the next one. I owe you guys 2 motherfucking wheel spins. Let's go have some fun. Mega! And wax leg! Fuck. What do you guys want? I'm not eating fucking beans! What is your obsession with beans? Why? Time for breakfast? This isn't my breakfast, jackass. No one's eating beans as breakfast. I had 2 donuts. I'm about to throw up if I eat them, though. I'm already thinking about how bad they fucking are. Stink bug. Literally just fucking terrible. Burnt rubber and stink bug. Fucking fuck, man. Burnt rubber. Stink bug is so bad. What's it look like? Dude, I'm throwing up fucking thinking about it. Dude, you guys have no idea how bad Stinkbug is. Kev, if you go off Pebble Beach, no, I got this shirt from eBay. Probably some old guy. All right. You have to eat 1 extra bean if you make a face. We usually do 5 beans. All right, here we go. 5, 4. But you never do. It's because I don't make a face. 5, 4, 3. Please be marshmallow, bro. I fucking beg. Don't be Stinkbug. I fucking beg, bro. 1. Oh my god, thank God, bro. Thank fucking God, man. Holy shit. That actually just made my day. Dude, you guys were right. That breakfast was good. Having marshmallows in the morning is fire. God damn motherfucker! Holy shit! I owe another spin! Can I see with the 50 pump? A 5 pump! Can I see? Thank you, man! What the fuck? Holy shit! Riley! Holy fuck! Riley and Can I See? Holy shit! Bike! One more. Wax leg again! I have to do 2! God damn, man. Welcome in! Welcome in! Two more? I'm not doing 2 right now, no. Fuck you, I just did 6 spins. Shut the fuck up. Dude, shut the fuck up. I just did 6 spins. Shut the fuck up. Yo, you keep spamming, you're losing your mod, buddy. Go make me some thumbnails. Go work on your craft. Riley! Hope you're doing well, man. Riley used to drop bombs in here, man. Can I see? Thank you, bro. All right, here we go. I'm going to rip these off right now before the matches. I owe you guys too. Are you guys cool with that right now? Five, 4, 3. Ow! It's so. Oh my god, the inside hurts so bad. 3, 2, 1. Ah! 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 The wheel's fucking done! God damn! Dude, oh my god!
Show it to us twice. They've shown it to us 3 times now. 3 quality wins over the last.
That inside one is so bad!
There, they do face off against the winner of Gen.G, Mobile One Racing versus
Baker! Thank you, man! Thank you, Can I see? Thank you, Riley!
Championship here in France. One of these teams going on.
Thank you guys for the love today, man.
They were.
Dude, that wheel, I'm already fucking over it.
Rlcs points, which meant Gen.G had to play in the play. Space Station beat them by 1. But at Raleigh Major, they did face off, and
alright, I'm going to put this on.
There. So it's a battle of who's the number 3 seed.
Holy shit! Wait, was that a 200
these
bomb?
teams before the match, and both are very confident going in.
I mean, they say
what the fuck?
You put them up against Falcons, and they somehow tell you,
holy shit!
Able to finish them. I'll tell you this: Gen.G to come in with preparation. They got Kepford and Raw Greg.
Riley, what the
really
fuck?
Well on this land stage so far. Honestly, he was their best player up until the most recent series.
Holy
where
shit,
the
man!
world champion stepped up.
It was one of those series.
2 more?
I mean,
Fuck
just everyone
you! I'm in
was
pain!
capitulating around him, and Justin, the world champ, stepped up. 5 goals in 1
Holy
game.
fuck,
And that's
man!
from experience, right? Yes, Gen.G doesn't have a lot, but Justin has so
Oh my
much. World
God.
champion, so we'll see if he can carry this team to victory.
Their opponents on the other side, a team that came out hot, swinging on line. We had such high expectations for them. We're still waiting to see those expectations met on land at Space Station.
And we're talking about coming out hot. They came out hot against Team Vitality.
Swing it.
12 goals to 0 in games 1 and 2. They started quick chatting a little bit, maybe a little bit too soon, kiddos. You know, respect your elders. And then they got reverse swept. So Space Station, they're a young team. They've made plenty of mistakes. We've seen it over these last 2 events. But they'll learn and they'll grow from it. And what better time now to redeem themselves?
Yeah, don't make Zen angry. I think they've learned their lesson from that series. They woke up, but as we said, the first 2 games, if they find that form here, they're going to be hard to beat.
Listen, they're going to be hard to beat, but they got to be able to play a complete 15 minutes, Gibbs. You talked about yesterday, they played a good 14 minutes and 59 seconds. And then maybe a little bit extra added on that, because, you know, the 0 seconds, the ball stuff around. But that's what they need to do. Scribbles in particular, he plays their 3rd man. He's their defensive anchor. He holds it down. Reveal is making everybody better. And then Coper is their setup man, their hit man, if you will. He's the one that you should be worried about if you're Gen.G. When he has the ball, he's a threat.
But nerves are going to be an all-time high for 5 of these players. All of them haven't played in front of a crowd like this before. Outside of Justin is the only one. So we'll see if that experience matters. Here again, Justin, 5th oldest player here. It doesn't seem to matter for Torsas, who's the oldest.
Sure does.
Justin is still ball.
I return back the clock. We got CJ on this. Listen, this is about your 12th World Championship. CJ OC is doing great. I mean, my God.
We're back in business. But Justin, look, the last time he was at a World Champs, he was the young kid on the block. Now he's the veteran on the team. That experience, they're going to have to rely on him.
Yo, thank you again, Riley. Thanks,
this
Ken.
is
I
maybe
see.
the best case scenario for both these teams as far as a first match on the stage.
God, what a fucking insane. I've never had a 200 bomb ever.
Team or even just a European player on the
Ever.
other side for the crowd to root for. I think the crowd's going to be like, hey, we just want to see some good Rocket League out of these people that are really invested here. Maybe Justin's going to have some fans, but I think this is going to be a relatively peaceful match for them to acclimate.
And you don't want to look too far ahead.
Flub, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Flub. Thank you, man.
KC, Vitality, Dignitas, Team Secret await the winner of this match.
Yeah.
So a chance at the playoffs.
It would be a good one, man.
Thank you, Flub. I appreciate it, man.
Let us know know who you think's going to win at home. We'll let you know who we think's going to win on the desk. CJ, who you got?
I love the 14 minutes and 59 seconds of Space Station Gaming. I think they have the form
Nah, but I'm about
coming
to close
in
the
SSG.
fucking wheel.
I am
already
also
fucking
gonna
over
pick
it.
Space Station. I think when
Woo!
they're
In
playing
fucking
good Rocket
pain,
League,
man.
they are better than Gen.G, but yes, they have
Fucking
played
leg
15
hurts in my
minutes. I think they'll
stomach.
get the job
Fucking
done here.
just doesn't feel
Since
good
these-
eating
Since
burnt
Gen.G
rubber.
added Justin, these teams have played 4 times. Gen.G's won 3 of them. I do believe they come out on top right here. Give me Justin. Give me the former world champ.
I got
Take out
SSG. If
right
SSG
now.
play
Going
anything like
back
they did
and forth.
yesterday, they'll shit on these guys.
I've been going back and forth on this prediction
Gen.G,
all day.
I don't
Didn't
know. Will
what to
Gen.G
do,
turn
and I said,
around,
you know
though?
what? I'm going to wait and see what Space Station looks like on the stage. And right now, I see him laughing. I see him having a good time. That series yesterday could be a morale-breaking series, a career-ending series. To have a 12-goal lead like that and to throw it away. So how did they come
Make
out of the
some tea.
gate?
I
How do
don't
they
like
feel today?
tea.
They look like they're feeling good. I don't think they're up against Zen. There's no Zen on the other side this time. I've got Space Station here. Space
Justin
Station
crowd
gonna try
buff.
and
You guys
upset
think the
record.
French
How
people
does
like
Boeing
Justin like
feel
that?
about it,
Like,
though,
does he
folks?
still get like
Space
cheered by
Station on one
everybody?
side, Gen.G on the other, and it's going to come up Gen.G. Gen.G and T-Bates in the coin here. Got Gen.G on this one. Three out of 1 though, huh?
3 out of 1. Yep.
Yes.
They beat them 3-1.
Let's see.
They lost. Then they beat them 4-3. Then they lost 4-3. Then they beat them 3-1 at the
Very
major.
close fan vote as well, almost 50-50. Space Station, though, last time at EWC, miserable versus Vitality. They bounced back in the lower bracket, beating Twist Minds to
Freak,
make top
thank
eight.
you, man.
Yeah, it should be about 7 a.m. back home.
Bro,
Hi,
some
hello,
of y'all
North
are
Americans.
rage baiting so
Welcome to the
bad.
World
Just fuck
Championship.
off.
We've got an NA versus NA match.
Clay, Scotty, Flacco, thank
ready
you.
for it. Young guns
Kobe,
on
Freak
both
Bob, thank you
sides
guys for the love,
with
man.
Lots to prove on the biggest.
All right,
stages,
this will
folks.
probably be the
It's
highest
Space
quality of
Station on
gameplay we
one
get all
side.
day.
It's Gen.G
You guys want to
on
sit
one
back and
race
watch
on the
this.
other. World champion pedigree on the stage for your very enjoyment. Let's get into it.
Johnny Boy, will Justin
Here
be
we
able
go.
to do the same?
Wait,
Or
where's
is this
Cheese
a
at?
Too far. Game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
That would be something special to see Justin.
Oh, he's on the
again
left. What the fuck?
In a LAN setting, it's been a long time, but aren't we happy to see it in front of a crowd?
With how good SSG looked yesterday, and Script kept still rocking my last name. Koper, Reveal, Scribbles, give me them 3-1.
They do have the winning record in the matchup. Very strong winning record.
Gen.G, though, are probably liking this matchup because they played against these type of teams a lot this season.
How well can they bounce back after yesterday?
Well, I think Gen.G was the worst looking team.
After their results.
Yesterday, they were up there.
So
Like, they just all did not look good.
Cheese on the way in.
Let's
Has
see if
got
they
a
can
boost,
turn
but
around.
At least try and fake his way through. No one falling for it just yet, as Scribbles infield pass is available. Can't quite find the angle on it.
I want to see these guys. Winner of this place, TSM.
Infield, and it's just not quite clicking.
I
at the
think
moment, but
Gen.G would
Gen.G
probably
have not
lose
taken
that.
advantage.
Space Station with some.
I think SSG would match up fine against
early
them.
on. Some just simple drive challenges.
Or Secret,
Look
not
to get some
TSM, my
pressure
bad.
Going. Gen.G do like to rotate very deep at times. They
Oh,
can
that's
see
a
the
good
midfield
pop.
quite happily against SSG.
Good read by Justin.
Almost inviting SSG to overextend. No Magic Bear on the counter attack. Actually, bit of a panic flip by Reveal. He does recover and get the ball in the back corner.
Private, thank you.
Very basic Rocket League so far from both squads. Settling down. Not wanting to make a massive mistake. And I think for Space Station, they need this first goal most. Just realize where they are in this tournament. That touch
Ooh.
does not help them at all.
SSG.
Does well to
Lock
get rid
in
of
a
danger.
little bit.
Does a very good job of it indeed. Justin, not the best first touch. Invites
Bump
the
him.
pressure. Here comes
Yeah.
the shot.
Yep.
And it is it.
Beautiful, too easy.
Well, yeah, Justin had a lot to do here. He's going for the pinch.
This
clear.
crowd
He
is
just
not
that
going to
one
cheer on
down the
SSG
wall.
at all.
He's going to go straight into Reveal.
These guys
So he
don't
goes
fuck
out
with
into mid
Zen.
instead, but Scribbles
They're
is
little
there
menaces.
waiting,
I love it.
And he drills it home.
Does
for
anyone
1-0.
like how SSG low-key plays the
board.
chip on their
Mistakes
shoulder?
like
Like
that.
the young guns? Like, they don't give a fuck. I love it.
Go.
I
Justin
love it.
Off the wall, looking to try and right the wrong. Delays it. Low challenge.
They
Can't
know.
quite
I
kill
think
the
they're
ball
going to
onto
be like a
Magic
top 2 team in NA
Bear.
easily
Players
next
over on that
season.
side. She's
I
on
can
the
easily
chase.
see it.
His pinch. Not too
I think they're
far.
just
That'll
getting
work out,
going.
though. Double commit. Hard to create anything here if you're Gen.G. Although again, it's a very lax touch out, and Justin couldn't quite catch the ball.
They're just so confident, like, in themselves that they play good. They just got to fucking come out and take these teams down.
Things in Rocket League, seeing the ball just go up in the air in the opponent's half.
Oh, I think next season they'll be
They're all
competing with
Rocket League players
NRG
can
and
relate to
Ultimates the whole
just
time,
the
like up
urge
head to head.
Jump and fly at it. And, this is something that we're going to see.
Gopher, pop reset.
Into the air. Double reset by
Gopher was incredible yesterday as well.
First real comfortable attempt at an outplay tried by either team.
They don't know how to win big games. They literally want a regional this
Heading
season.
into the second half of the game, Justin just isn't finding the purchase.
That is just such a bad take.
Giving it a go. I'll definitely complain about a lack of effort. Just the execution. Not
Yeah,
quite
now
there just
this
yet.
is the World Championship. That's in A.
just
You
goes
always
awry.
change your arguments after I prove your point
When
wrong.
it comes to offensive
Fuck you.
creativity, Space Station do have the edge in that aspect of the matchup. It's the speed and defense. It's
They literally
really
beat Twisted
causing
Minds.
problems. They tried to hard clear the ball over Scribble's head a couple times. He's gotten straight up to it. Looking like Prime Monkey Moon with the infinite sensitivity out there.
Jeez. Over to the side, looking for the hook in.
Not gonna lie, NA's looking better than EU.
Well saved
NA
out
looks
the back.
really good right now. I could not believe how good yesterday went for us.
Can't find the double.
2
It's
teams
very
in
hard to
top
break
6
anything
already.
here. Although they've given it a
1
good go.
guaranteed top 4. Could not have. You're loving it.
Space Station still have got their 1-goal lead. Gen.G.
So all the
might be
dudes
more
coping
threatening
saying
team
day
here,
1
though.
merchants.
But
This is
every
already
play-
day
it's just-
3.
it's
You know
not
that, right?
dropping in the nice spot for them to try and actually take a proper shot.
This could be an opportunity for them.
Oh, what a
Get on
save!
target, go for the ground pinch save. Great defense out of him. For a moment there, it looked like Gen.G were getting their best offense started.
That was crazy.
Late into game 1. This isn't the offensive blowout we saw from SSG yesterday, but it is the clean sheet that they had against Vitality.
Oh, well demoed. Infield pass to Justin, and he's skied it.
The crowd's dead. It's always like this when other regions are playing.
Missing it towards the back post like
People
that
don't
doesn't
care
really
to
give a teammate a
watch
chance to follow
Outlands,
up.
the opposite opposing teams.
Yeah, it's been, I mean, Justin has been involved in every play so far, and he needs that 10% extra at the moment. Just any more execution.
It makes
on these
sense.
plays.
It's how it is in real sports.
Gen.G could have easily been up by now.
You guys remember, like, the last, 5 years, the
Here's
casters would
Magic
always
Bear.
bitch when the
Real time
opposing
ball for
team would
him.
win
Infield. Here's
if they
Justin
weren't getting
again, and
cheered on by the whole
not
crowd.
quite fast enough,
It's like,
that
that's
one.
not how it
Goes
works
to
in
the
anything.
defense.
No one's going to a
Gen.G
fucking
really
NFL game
hustling
cheering
Space
on the other
Station,
team.
holding on for dear life.
It's that
The whole
infield
time.
pass over and
That's
over
how it
again.
works.
That's
Oh
a
my
cross.
God,
Jesus,
jeez.
no, hits it somehow. That's gone off the post and out. I mean, it was almost indirectly. I can't believe it's not ended up in the back of the net.
Gen.G have done everything except for score. Played out. Jeez. Back foot. Wants the double.
Dude,
Doesn't get it.
Gopher's defense
Has
is
cleared away.
insane.
4-3. Justin needs to try and catch the ball. It's hard from that angle. Jeez. Nice pop up from him. That's going to bounce.
Oh my
nicely.
God, 0
On the way
second. This
comes
is Rocket League Justin.
Looks for the outplay. Can't get it.
You're joking. It's out.
Oh my God, it happened! The bounce off the side! Justin's got the magic!
It's set up beautifully. Magic Bear does not
Mines,
need a second
OXO or
invitation.
somebody, can you guys
We
give me the
have
clip of like the actual good time frame of it?
Once
Of
again,
like
it's
right when I
Justin
say that
involved with one of the most
to the
dramatic
goal.
0-second goals you're going to see on a Rocket
If you don't
League
mind,
run.
please.
You mentioned it's been a while since he's played in front of a crowd online. I think he says
Holy
to everybody,
shit.
you know what? This is what it looks like.
World champion Justin.
Any of the
don't
mods,
forget
please.
it. Magic Bear, beautiful shot.
Where
from
it's
him.
like
It'll be
already
too
like
for
clipped
the overtime.
good.
And Space Station have now got to find the offensive footing again. They have
Oh,
none
EXO
of it
actually
for a good
understands what I
3
mean.
minutes to the end of that last game, or this game. Reveal. Anyone dare challenge him? Magic Bear does exactly that. That should be a dust.
Bro, is SSG cursed when it comes to 0 seconds?
He's on low boost. Is bumped. Cheese just tries to slow the game up. Get some teammates back. Get the boost back on them. Do not allow any mistakes, because Space Station are starting to swarm.
Yeah, big chance here for Gen.G to
Thank you,
steal
Cardo.
game 1. I still can't believe that 0-second goal. What a 50. Actually, multiple 50s to get the ball up into the air off the corner. Now SSG piling on the pressure in overtime.
Justin palms the ball over to the corner. Relative
Bro,
safety for
Cardo,
now, Magic Bear.
the
I mean,
last
doesn't
part
wanna
of your
keep
clip,
playing
you
this
left in an
last
extra
man
10
goalkeeper any
seconds.
longer, but I guess you do what you got to do.
Like, can anyone else get it, please? Like, it's like me asking for the clip and the time frame.
Nice first touch. Gives himself some options. Takes the reset. Very well delayed, though, on the challenge. Scribbles now wants the pinch against the
So
wall.
good. I
Got
can't put
past
that in.
one. Reveal, looking for the wall, but I've touch just takes it really
Thank
out
you,
of
Alex.
anywhere.
I appreciate
That's
it.
actually dangerous. Magic Bear does clear. Justin. Oh, he's got the double commit. And Scribbles, you got to play well here or you're in trouble. Boost stolen. And they've got away with it for now.
Yes, great boost steal there. Justin trying to pre-jump off
Dude,
the ceiling.
OXO,
Magic
I'm gonna
Bear
lose
did
my
not pass
fucking
it up
shit.
towards him.
You literally got the
Using him
clip
as
when
a
it's
bit of a
saying,
distraction in that play.
like, literally halfway through the
It's been a-
sentence, you can't even hear it.
There's
Like,
been
what the
chances for both
fuck,
teams
man?
In this overtime, but
I'll
you
be
do
back
feel
in
like
a
Space
second.
Station have got to
Zilch,
win
thank
this.
you.
If they lose, the heads could easily go down, and they've been on the wrong side of big moments like that already this weekend. And things have gone from bad to worse to losing the series.
Zilch, thank you. This is a big test for them. Another 0-second goal. Keep on conceding them. It's not a stat that you want 1 against, let alone 2.
Kofer! Uh-oh.
They're in time.
Oh, no! Dude, it was so good.
Did not smile on that one.
He just barely didn't have enough boost.
He just ran out of boost for the double.
He didn't have enough boost to get back around the ball. Did well to almost score it from that insanely difficult position.
2 people did him a favor and both got bullied. Oh, shit.
Middle again, but this time it's easily cut off by reveal.
Into the midfield. Drop down pass for who? It's the wrong team. They're looking for the solo.
Dude, they cannot guard Kofer. They cannot guard Kofer.
For Space Station.
Scribbles buries it.
And once again,
I mean, Kofer just
mid-pass.
fucking cooking him. Great shot by Scribbles.
Full commitment on the play. Shooting behind the pre-jump of the goalie.
He can literally just do whatever he wants on the field.
Space Station Gaming.
I mean,
this is like a breakout performance right now for him.
Given what they went
how
through
good he's
yesterday.
been. Yeah. Great shot by
Vitality.
Scribbles.
And another, no matter how good your mental is, you come in and concede another 0-second goal.
One like that as well. The ball's up for so long. It's bouncing off of the corner, as it always seems to do this season. And as it always has in the past. I mean, that 50-50 by Justin is ridiculous. He's done that on purpose. He's gone underneath the ball, but not too much. He doesn't want to let that go over his head. He needs to get it forward at the perfect trajectory. But when it's all said and done, it's Space Station. It's Scribbles off of Kofer's reset, getting the win. They did this against Vitality. They took game 1, took game 2. It's all about finishing the series for these guys. That's the question, but again, they've started pretty well.
All right, I posted it. If you guys missed the 0-second goal, here you go, man.
To nothing.
Link in the chat if you want to have a look at it.
This one, 2-1.
LCS
really
private
gameplay though,
messy music, thank you.
To get his team over the line.
Later, thank you for the big
I mean, a lot of
sub.
that
Stop
main
saying
game
we
was
good, bro.
Justin sort of involved in every play.
Yeah.
Only really started to have it click at that very last second. But they need more of that from Justin if you are on Gen.G. For Space Station, well, you're just hoping, all right.
All right, here we go.
Can we just get this over the line?
I'm still staying with my prediction 3-1.
Just get the ball into the ground on 0.
You had Kofer on your team, why didn't you win a regional? I had Kofer and Squishy and we didn't fall. I blamed Squishy.
In front of crowd rookies, we've got a few of them on stage. And if they can keep this up, we're in for a treat. Every time SSG and Gen.G have played, it's been an explosive and entertaining bout. This one looks to be no different. Scribbles.
No, in all honesty, I didn't play the best in that tournament. Because I was doing all those watch parties, so I didn't play for like a week and a half leading up to it.
South America versus North America is guaranteed. South America looking to try and bounce
But yeah, I blame Squishy.
After OC somewhat stole their thunder yesterday. Nice passing play. Jeez. Bit of time. Maybe a little bit too much time. How was nobody got to him? Space Station, a little bit too much respect that time around.
Yeah, Cheese didn't believe.
Dude.
It's gone into the post as well.
I've never seen a team have no shooting like I've seen from Gen.G the last couple days.
He didn't believe that they were going to miss in defense.
Every shot they take is just off target.
Play for them. Gen.G were not ready to punish. Now it's again Scribbles in defense. You're going to hear that a lot when SSG are on the pitch. He does like to.
I don't know what happened in their shooting this week.
Teammates challenges.
Here is Scribbles. Reset gains. Just couldn't quite.
Not as bad as Shop.
I
mean, Shop shooting was so bad as well.
Justin. Whoa, good 50 from Justin. It's going to be dangerous to deal with. Scribbles, he's been caught into action a lot over there, but he's done well every single time. Free jump here from Justin. That's not enough to beat Reveal. Space Station's defense still looking incredible.
They're getting pretty effective.
Good cut by Kofer.
They're starting to stop these mid passes that Gen.G were farming at the end of game 1.
Gen.G's starting to get some pressure though.
Up to Gen.G to switch things up. They have done here. Magic Bear cracks the crossbar from distance. Now Cheese pops it up in front of the net. Look how many times
he landed on it. Kofer's there.
SSG. Never a free aerial to pounce on from Gen.G's POV. The reset mid again.
Counterattack!
Counterattack though! This one goes Gen.G's way.
How do you feel about your last name being represented on the world stage? It feels good, man.
That's just Wrong place, wrong time, and
Feels
Cheese
good.
is in the blind spots.
Just knowing that everyone
Objects
watching
are
Rocket League
closer
sees
than
my
they
last name
appear.
on the field.
And Gen.G have the lead. Now Space Station have played a lot of defense
Literally.
so far in this series.
Everyone has
Have
seen
got
my
to
name.
go on the hunt.
It's been, yeah, a lot of defense for SSG, but they are breaking free. They're getting opportunities, so I think they're going to get
Dude,
plenty of chances.
every
to tie
time
this.
Gopher gets the ball, he's just going over like a
Gen.G are,
person or two.
Without a doubt, comfortable in this matchup. I'm sure when they saw this matchup as their first match in front of a crowd, they were happy about it. They've got a winning record against SSG since these two rosters
I'm not paying
assembled.
Scribbles anything. Scribbles just
Great
likes
stealing
watching and
challenge by
hanging out.
Cheese. Once again, it's Scribbles at the back, ready to pick it up.
Scribbles!
Oh, huge touch.
The casters
Air dribble.
refuse to call him
It does
Script
get
Cap,
plenty
even
wide.
though
Space
his
Station
name's
figure
been
out the
Script
second part
Cap
of that
literally
play, but
since like
so
week
many
1.
air dribbles for the
They
pass
just
at the end of it.
refuse to do it.
Just haven't got the player there quick enough. Got a fourth time of seeing that one. You know Gen.G will realise that as well. Justin, first touch, left a lot to be desired. Fights the challenge. Doesn't get the 100, so he's going to be very late back on this rotation. Another air dribble for the pass.
Oh.
That one's better, but it's not good enough.
It is
Yeah,
Script
to get a
Cap. He
better
has his
finish.
shit all changed to
Air dribble
Script Cap.
pass landed.
Even
Looks like
Twitter.
crossbar was the final destination of the ball, though. Another chance for SSG.
What the
Reveals
fuck?
actually up for
Oh,
this.
no.
Taking it away from Gopher, but I think the defender might have had it anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. That was hard to say. Reveal is feeling it.
Could very well have had it, but wouldn't have been in Magic Bear's shoes at all to try and deal with that. Space Station are in each other's way. Pass to Magic
Nice
Bear.
save by
What a
Scribbles.
save.
The Space Station is starting to get in each other's way in offense. Not on the same page in defense there either. They've got to spread out.
All right,
just a little
solid
bit more.
game out of Gen.G.
It's all well and good to try
Another
and follow
good
up each other's
save.
touches quickly, but you've got to let the touch happen.
Another
first.
save.
Gen.G almost double their lead again.
Just seems
What
to be
up,
Space
James? What up,
Station's
Dandra?
playing rock solid until the moment that they just implode. Backboard, she's looking for the double tap off from that angle. Not a chance. Justin's on low. Magic Bear also gets in his way. So Gen.G doing it as well, and it leaves the opportunity open. As Cheese just makes sure of it.
Another huge double commit though from SSG, so that the attack's going to fizzle. 40 seconds to go. in
Inside
game two.
pass? We're
Gen.G
faking that?
looked a little bit dangerous at times. Dangerous at their own expense, but again, it's that 1-0. It's that clean sheet, and it's another crossbar. I mean, nobody's following up on these touches. They're satisfied to just continue pressuring and eventually win by 1.
20 seconds. Space
Uh-oh.
Station need
Uh-oh.
to do what has been done to them so often.
Yeah, they're
Pass
all
out,
full
there's
sending
nobody in
bumps on
orange, so they've got to play
SSG.
the ball all the way back. How's your Diaz impression? Reveal, passing option if he needs
Bro,
it.
you're
One
forcing hate.
reset, 2 resets, wants to go the whole way. Who's on the follow? They've got it.
Good save.
It's not on target. Space Station.
Bro,
when
no
it
one's
comes to
forcing
the
hate on
clutch
Gen.G.
moments, are not
Sorry I give my
ready
honest
for
opinion
it.
on fucking teams.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure
they've
about
been
that
good this
last
week.
shot. We
That
weren't
was a
on the
solid
player
game though.
POV, so we won't judge it too harshly yet, but that looked
Holy
like
shit, you can hear a pin
glorious
drop in here.
opportunity. That looked like
Dude,
a
it's
chance
starting
as
to
good as
fill
you're gonna
up. You
get
seeing this shit?
in a 0-second scenario, and they've not taken it. So SSG missing an opportunity there. Gen.G tie it. Super close games though. These
It's
teams,
starting to fucking
as
fill
they've often
up.
been,
Those sides
in
are
the
filled in
standings to
now.
Make it into the World Championship separated by 1 point.
I mean, that's the goal. If that's what's going to separate these teams.
Yeah. They are almost inseparable. You can see that they know each other really well with how much respect they're given as well.
Well, right now, both these teams.
What
can't
time
really
is it in
pull away
France
from
right
each other,
now?
So it is going to come down to moments.
I don't know. What time
Space
is it for
Station.
y'all?
It's
like
a horrible
4?
narrative to have starting to go against you, but the moments are going to Gen.G at the moment.
It's 3:30. What up, Sathu?
Throughout
Sathu, good luck tomorrow, man.
Career, their short
Way to make top
careers as a
6.
team. They've been together, well, Scribbles and Reveal, for a good while, but this is,
Yeah, you're
the
6
end
hours
of a
ahead.
few months spree where they're making lands together, and it's been the big moments that have
Is
always
Nas
gone
in here?
against them. So I am definitely worried about
Nas,
this.
way to
Gen.G
pop
are
off. I didn't see
starting
you
to
type, but I still added you.
get more and more success.
Great game
So
4.
SSG could do in response.
4 goals
The
was
horrible thing
sick.
about being a Rocket League player is that the narrative of how you play on LAN can get written in 30 minutes.
Thank you, hell yeah.
It
What the
happens
fuck?
Just that quickly.
Why do they keep doing that?
You find the clear, reveal, waits and realizes.
Fucking whole
not
crowd's
ready
getting
anymore.
woke up.
There's the infield. She's probably going to try and hand that one back to Magic Bear, who is being harassed.
All right, we got a best of 3. NA
Great job trying
duking
to
it
find
out.
these plays. I am after here from Space Station. Just something that isn't air dribble pass for a bump. Just anything that's a
Gopher.
different play to that, but they seem to be
Good
pretty
read by
convinced that's what's
Justin.
gonna work.
You know, it has looked pretty close to working enough to merit going for it, so I don't mind it, but... Yeah, slowing down
Good
the play,
cut.
being willing to take a 50-50 is the sign of class. At this
Justin's
level,
got
often
no
shown by
boost if
some
it
of the
gets
best
around
players in the
cheese.
world.
Yep.
That 50 does go in. Scribbles just powers it through.
Scribbles.
There's a Gen.G defender in the way, but
Already got
he did
3
not
goals
get
this
solid
series.
contact.
Reveal goes up. Beautiful solo play. Does his job.
Very
Gets it around
emotional.
cheese.
Come on, let's
Scribbles
go.
knows Justin's low on boost.
Imagine.
Good play.
Oh, he does. A lot of the players do. It has been nice to see. Long gone are the era where we only get to see...
Good pre-jump.
Oh, Cook Series of Batmobile.
Jesus.
Do go backboards. Oh, wow. Oh, what a read that is. And
Who plays
Taylor
after
Brown
this?
sections
I don't
Magic
know.
Bear. He started to pre-jump the air dribbles as well. I think that get the results.
Yeah,
They go to the other group, so
That was his own play.
maybe Furia. Oh,
Really
Virtus
good
Pro
improv.
GK.
By Magic Bear.
I mean, Virtus Pro got
Half
shit
down
on the
the
Ultimates
Magic Bear's on the
yesterday.
boost, so
VP
they'll
have
cycle
actually
cheese
been
in.
looking decent,
Does
but
go
I think
back
GK
forward
should
and
be
reveals
fine.
in a very awful spot. Needs some help. Cheese over to the side. That infield's not going to be followed by anybody in blue. As Justin to the wall. Magic Bear does not take it up the
This
wall.
is
That's
actually
nice
a good
little fake out of the
matchup for
original
Gen.G.
play, but there's nobody on that side for him to
Because
pass
like they've
to.
been struggling, and now they get to play an NA team that they're used to playing
Scribbles
against.
taking that
They
time
understand
off
like
to
how
see
they
that.
want to play.
Slowing the pace down briefly so that he can catch Gen.G maybe in a stop-start moment. Has to accelerate the ball towards the goal. It's hit the crossbar again.
Man, good
You know,
pressure
these
out of SSG.
Final touches should be there more often, in my opinion.
All right, everybody,
The
watch
finishing
out.
touch
Jump.
that you see when you watch Falcons play.
Yeah.
When you watch, you know, any of the best teams in the world play. It's
That
missing
is
at
just
times in
Rocket
this
League
matchup.
nowadays.
The
You have
ball's in
no
front of the net,
space or anything.
and the timing
You
of the
think you have a
arrival of
free
this
dribble,
next
some
player
guy's already
just a
up
little
pitching
bit
the
too
ball.
late.
It does feel like there's just like a lack of belief, like they're surprised that it's actually got that far on occasion. Ball is cleared. 1-0 against Space Station. Very low scoring, tight game so far.
He's got no boost.
Real low boost. Has to just scoot the ball away from
Halfway
the net.
done. Great 50. That might be a goal.
Field takes the first time shot. Nothing really to danger.
Good control by Justin.
Trying to test Justin. Backboard. Magic Bear again. Awkward. Both teams playing the backboard so well at the moment. A lot of opportunities to make mistakes. No one's really offered one up just yet.
Oh, that was a chance for
That wasn't
Magic
going
Bear was
in.
going to save it, so he put it near post. Might have been an opportunity to fake that
Crowd
one,
going
just let it go
wild. I mean, the
through.
crowd's not going to get hyped for these series. These aren't their like region teams.
Taking their turn as a team.
I don't blame
We're
them.
just trying to
That's just how it is.
cautiously and carefully add to a one-goal lead.
He's got
Oh,
no
that's
boost
anything
again.
But, though, as Reveal has to be really careful pushing up underneath the ball in that kind of position.
Justin goes straight for nets. Jeez, on the way in. Backboard. No one's on the follow. Running out of time here, Gen.G. You're going to start getting a little bit braver with these.
Great demo by Scribbles. Scribbles going to try and drop it. Drops it below.
That's where you want to be.
Good job by Cheese. All right, let's see if Magic Bear can create right here. He's got Justin in the middle, goes to the ceiling, heavy touch.
Second touch.
Yeah, it's too far.
Heavy though. And it ended up with the board in no man's land. Justin couldn't get to it, and it also would never test the goalkeeper.
Magic Bear going to take it back. This could be an attacking position these days, so with a minute and change left, they're just taking their time, trying to bring Space Station forward and then put the ball over their heads. Oh, that's straight in the net, though. Another 50-50.
Scribbles is eating right now, bro.
Dominated by Scribbles. Justin
just
not gotten goal side when he's gone 1v1 with
Justin
Scribbles in this
fucks up
game.
there.
That one was
They
weird, 'cause It
capitalized.
was almost like Justin bounced off the ball, just mistimed it.
He did, yeah.
Landed, and then turned into a trampoline. Minute 05, the strongest lead we have seen so far.
That's
in
a
this
freebie
series.
to close out the game.
Space Station playing so well, and Scribbles.
To be honest,
the
though,
challenges.
Gen.G
That's
haven't
been
really
the
had
difference
any good
maker. We did say it was
chances.
going to be something small that was going to be the difference between these teams.
SSG looks dialed this game.
Exactly right. Magic Bear, straight for nets.
They can't build up any pressure.
We need a different idea here. Both teams have been trying for the backboard whoopsies, and it's just not.
What a
not
save by
working. We need to try
Reveal.
something new, just like we just saw.
Yeah, when the defense is functioning as well as it has for SSG, it's up to Gen.G to mix things up. They've got to get physical. We know that that's something they can do.
My favorite thing about this
The
SSG team is they're all three
quickly around the pitch, so
mechanical
it's
and
hard to
very
catch them,
fast.
but
They all are just
the
annoying as
offense
fuck.
is not producing sufficient quality looks in this game.
Nice pop up, jeez. Good first touch. That's so awkward for everybody. Finally, they've got the play. And no one around from Gen.G to take it. That's the second time that's happened.
They're just very fast and they cut every ball and they're just meching. They just fly around.
Gen.G have to win 2 games on the bounce or they will be eliminated.
Okay,
yeah,
2-1.
A big switch up here. They don't have a timeout.
Why doesn't Zen team up with Raleigh? It doesn't work like that.
Right now,
after Zen, Exotic, Monkey Moon, and Raleigh won the World
when
Championship, Raleigh wanted to go team with Acto and Banti. He thought they'd be better.
Watch the ball go across the box a few times throughout the series.
I mean, they've won 2 majors this season.
Far back. It's almost like I'm seeing 2 third men at times.
Yeah.
And when you're
he had the choice of what he wanted to do.
That's fair enough, but you've got to take the risk at some point, and these teams are afraid to pull the trigger on those risks.
Or you know what I mean? They won Birmingham and they won EWC. They won it. It's kind of like a major.
Got to take those risks here.
I mean, it's a bigger
and
prize
this is not
pool.
just for this round, but this is also about going further in the tournament as well. This is the Rocket League World Championship. You don't get to the latter stage of this tournament by playing coach's favorite Rocket League or we're not making any mistakes.
It's better than a major. I would rather win EWC than a major.
It doesn't win tournaments, but
even if it's not the same atmosphere, like it's a smaller like crowd and stuff. I don't give a fuck.
As far as Space Station is concerned,
give me the prize pool that's fucking 4 times the size.
Take turns.
It's a LAN with all the top teams. I'm here for it.
Take turns going back for boost, and then eventually have 2 50-50s go in your net. That's great for SSG. They will take this all day. The onus is on Gen.G.
Well, yeah, KC, because no one's really playing, but I would rather win it.
What a great catch that is as well. Go for, oh my goodness! Almost had an unbelievable.
We looked at the hours of all the players. GK was like, oh my god, is that
the challenge. I'm now caught into action on the defense.
You know, one thing that Space Station have done very well is when
the crowd's great for a Friday.
They've got to read it. Got to read a bounce.
I mean, you can't really hear them now because
now look at that bump on the back wall. That's creative.
It's NA teams, which I don't blame them.
Usually something you'll see.
But last series it was really good. They were getting really hyped for the series.
Is to let someone sit upfield. Every time Space Station are playing their best, they've got someone in front of the ball.
That's not actually something that we've seen them do though throughout the opening 3 games. Much more open starting minute though in this one. Shocked if we ended up with the classic ping pong Rocket League that we've seen to this point.
Do we get a game 5?
Into action. That backboard has been well defended by everyone.
I'll be honest, it's not really looking too hot so far for Gen.G.
Wanted to be doing so.
They just can't build any pressure on these guys.
Clear, but only temporarily.
They're just on defense, hitting it out the whole time. Every time they're just booming it out. And these guys are controlling it.
Seems like he's really in the mood.
Oh, it's such a good pass. Oh my god. Look at this pass by Kofer. Zen touch into a pinch. Pre-flips around the wall, taps it around Magic Bear, reveal Peach Cheese. They're just outpacing these guys, man. They're beating all of them.
Just stuck in the mud in defense.
All of Gen.G is just booming the ball to them. And SSG's waiting for and controlling.
Cheese can't get the ball. He actually sets it up.
They just know they're better than these guys.
Quite find the block. Kofa, only as far as Justin catches it. Magic Bear wants to go on the run. Instead, now called back into defense. Reset. Oh, that's such a heavy first.
Why are they booming it? I mean, dude, when you're playing in front of a crowd, you're nervous. The vibes are different. You go back to your default. Like now you're not. It's harder to think in the moment. Pressure.
Earlier on in the tournament.
You don't control when you got low boost and 50. You hit it away.
They had a lead
like that.
On this very map against Vitality.
That could have been a goal.
Couldn't get the win. This is a chance for Space Station to redeem themselves.
They're playing this sort of Rocket League now that could certainly take you.
They cannot get the ball out. This is insane.
Playing open. And Gen.G, the team that are trailing, are just stuck in their side of the field. The only worry here for Space Station is whilst they have scored off 50s, we do see a lot of them ping towards their goal. They need people ready and waiting for those.
Reveal gets their corner boost again.
Here. They're not shying away from match point. They are putting the pressure on. Gen.G do not look comfortable. They look like the team who are struggling to know where to be and struggling to get any semblance of control of this game.
What was my prediction? I had 3-1, didn't I?
Gen.G forced back the defense again.
Reveal.
Oh, I like the free jump.
From Scribbles. Well, that was asking for a lot, but if you're wondering if Space Station are confident,
3-1, yeah.
There's your answer. Justin, half volley again, good clear. But every time,
God, what a
Station
catch.
are so ready for the ball, pushing it straight back to the orange side of the field. Gen.G have had nothing so far. Maybe that will change.
The only way Gen.G's able to score is counterattacks.
Yeah, they're just so fast, straight up in the air.
All right, here we go. Let's see if they can do something here.
Flying vertically towards it, getting the necessary.
They're starting to build up a little pressure.
Oh, that was an opportunity.
Man, I want an inside pass there.
Justin trying to.
I want an inside pass to Justin there in the middle. Not a shot with two guys in
mechanical
that.
Space Station players are more than ready.
Yeah, like Johnny said, they're just waiting for it.
At every part of the pitch.
Well, for as dominant as Space Station have been, it's only 1-0
Jeez,
still.
here we go.
Jeez is starting to
Ceiling
go
pass.
What a setup that
Koper's
is.
there.
And Kofa has the read. Magic Bear tries to recycle the play. Doesn't work. Sidewalk skip. Magic Bear clears it. But the amount of times I'm saying the name
Bro,
Magic
Reynolds
Bear
did not
and
retire.
is
No one
not
believes
what he
it.
wants at the moment. It wants to be Magic Bear taking the shot. Gen.G have had nothing so far.
Yeah, they're just lackluster, unfortunately, for Gen.G. We know what they're capable of. We know what this team can do. Is it going to be Justin? Once again, one of the all-time great LAN players. Will he find some magic?
Pre-Greg tweet. You guys are actually assholes.
Magic Bear called off. That was on target. Could have been awful for them. Fighting ghosts at the moment. Magic Bear. Can he get the pass over to Cheese? Justin takes over. Heavy first touch. Straight into the path of Space Station, who just cleared time and time again. Justin, target man, fakes it. Oh, he's almost got the angle. In comes Cheese. And it's another miraculous save.
Who just flew through and skimmed that?
Look at the time
What the fuck was that? He just flew through and cut it off.
0-second scenario. They don't want to rely on that.
That was Skrill. Oh my god.
20 seconds to go. Still that 1-0 lead for SSG.
Drops out. Magic Bear drops it down to Cheese. Cheese just in low boost around, but he's still loitering. Nice fake out from one, but that is such a horrible touch.
The 50's gone all wrong.
Such a disappointing week for Gen.G again.
0-second scenario. Will it be once again heartbreak for SSG, or can they end it in regulation?
Magic Bear, Justin's downfield.
As expected.
To him, and Space Station.
As expected. They're too fast for him.
Big way.
Koper, Scribbles, and Reveal are playing way too good for this.
Themselves in the
all right, we're gonna have Team
Something
Secret
they couldn't do yesterday.
taking on SSG for top 8. I had SSG in my top 8, man. I think they're going to beat Secret as well.
They're learning on the job.
Mateo, thank you for the 17, man. Zib, thank you for the 13.
That they might have to face in this tournament because the potential's there. The talent is clearly there.
Damn, upsetting week
And
for
if
Gen.G,
they can
man.
start to play up to their potential, we know how dangerous they can be. Gen.G, sadly, is simply not good enough, not creative enough.
Yeah.
Really lackluster compared to what we know they're capable of.
Well, we will be seeing more of those players in the future. The Space Station, they've got a date with Team Secret in the next round. I was mentioning earlier on, Johnny, about how the narrative of how you are playing can be written so quickly in these tournaments. The narrative now, if our Space Station, is not how they collapse under pressure.
Pre-Greg
It's how
tweet.
at their worst moment, after
I mean, he
losing
probably
a
will. He'll probably wait till
0-second
tomorrow to
goal
tweet.
again, after what happened
Or he'll just
yesterday,
say, like, sorry.
One
That's
round,
it.
got to work and got better.
They did. They were the team that improved throughout this series as it went from game to game. They looked like they were just more and more in control.
I tweeted out SSG is showing there the real deal. Koper is having a
teams
fucking
just
land.
taking turns, smashing the ball around. The more mechanical team's going to win, and Space Station know they're the more mechanical team in this matchup, so they're perfectly happy letting that happen.
We don't care?
Marcos
Well,
as
go
from
cry.
Kofer in the closeout game. So many times he's trusting his teammates, moving upfield, running interference.
Who's
That
doing
really,
the
I think,
interview?
surprised Gen.G probably expecting SSG to play a more safe game for, but it was the opposite. SSG, they were the team to take the risks. We're wondering if
Dude,
Gen.G
they
would do
look
that,
so
as
good.
they're losing, but no. It's
Kofer
it's
looks like a
the
dog.
Young guns.
They all
He's
play
next up,
good, but
perhaps,
damn, man.
who actually puts it on the line and does thoroughly deserve the win.
It's so scary as well because we saw how good SSG's defense is. If Kofa is going to pop off like that with the offense, oh,
Eden, thank you for the 10 Bob. Let's go, Eden. I appreciate it.
Up against this squad.
I want to hear the interview.
But to me, I go back to game 3 and how this turned.
Thank you, man. I
based on
appreciate it.
Scribbles 50-50s.
It did.
2 of them into the net. And that was enough to get them past the line.
Yeah, for Gen.G, I mean, sad result, but I don't think this is the last we'll see from them. That even, Justin, long career still, has a long way to go in my opinion, and Cheese and Magic Bear also.
Well, we'll hear from them now. Leafx is on the stage with Space Station Gaming.
Peter, thank you for the sub.
Put together one more time for your winner.
You know what's
SSG.
fucked up, but I really
with
want
me.
is losers interviews.
William K. France, yeah.
I know it's fucked up to say it, but I love them.
There's some love. It's hard when they're French. Yeah. We tried our best. Corp, you guys tried your best and did well. I want to look back to your journey of playing on live environments, because it feels like it was a bit of a struggle sometimes for you guys, but it seems like you found a bit more of your groove when it comes to playing at a LAN now.
Yeah, definitely. Like online, it was way different than on LAN. Like it doesn't compare.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot harder. What was something I guess you guys talked about to make sure when it came to a live environment that you would be ready? Was there a key thing you found?
Just being confident.
Being confident.
Yeah.
Je viens de lui poser la question de comment c'était. C'est vrai qu'il fallait qu'ils se retrouvent un peu les SSG pour jouer dans un event.
Tell him you want Zen again. Do it.
Et d'après lui,
Make the crowd get upset.
C'est d'être plus confiant. Et ça leur a
Say
permis aujourd'hui de remporter ce premier
Zen! I'm
match.
calling you out!
Now, I guess for your matchups coming to this live environment, knowing that the audience was going to be cheering for some teams, probably not your team and any other NA teams, did that worry you? Did you lose some confidence maybe in those moments?
No, not at all. Like all our confidence comes from ourselves. Like we don't really depend on the crowd for confidence.
That's fair. Remain solid. We'll see what the crowd thinks about that.
Il lui a demandé s'il avait peur un petit peu de face le public français qui va pas trop encourager SSG sur le papier. Il a dit honnêtement, le plus important c'est la confiance que j'ai envers moi-même et que le public me boue ou m'applaudisse, je serai confiant.
We're asking for it. I guess for you and the team, do you have any particular goals for this? Obviously to win it, but are there certain minimums that your team needs to hit to be very happy?
We want to win it all.
I guess like a top 8, like very minimum at least.
Top 8, very minimum. I think is achievable the way you guys are playing right now. And I guess looking to your matches forward, what's the game plan in terms of strategizing, getting ready? How much work are you putting in here?
I'm really just like having confidence. Like that's all we have to do, and we'll win.
Et d'après lui, l'objectif c'est d'être top 8, mesdames et messieurs, donc regagner
What
le
if
match de
this
ce
dude's
soir.
just lying to the crowd?
Comme ça pour le top 8,
Como
il est
says,
jouable.
fuck Zin? Fuck
Hey, well, if you
Monkey
can,
Fuck
friends,
Exotic?
give it all one more time for Space Station Gaming.
And they're all just
The
yelling.
last North American World Champion has been eliminated in the 2025 Rocket League World Championship here. Gen.G showed up, gave us their ball. Wasn't quite enough there. Space Station able to send them home.
I mean, they gave us something. I don't know if it was their best effort, but it was something. They were out there. They were. It was timid. It was not creative for either team.
Yes, I agree. I tried to load their movement stats. It didn't load. And I was
Oh,
like,
no, I loaded it. I was
like, how fitting. It was a very
They're not
slow
moving.
match.
They're not moving. Nobody's getting no demos. I'm surprised.
A lot of 50-50s, but yeah, Gen.G will be definitely disappointed with that. World Championship, I don't think they brought their best. They kind of were playing not to
I feel
lose,
bad for
but-
Gen.G, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly. They
All
were.
season, they've just gotten like worse and
There was
worse.
Of the people on the stage,
It's got to be rough.
Xpear, the coach of SSG, and Justin were the only two people that had played on a World Championship stage before. I mean, is this different than other LAN stages?
Oh, 100%. This is it. This is one that everyone wants to win, but I think we mentioned it in the pre-game. You need to rely on
Did he
Justin.
say
as the
SSG
experienced
wasn't
player.
creative?
He
Who
had a really
said that?
quiet series himself.
Yeah.
Didn't score a goal either in that one. So.
Yeah, it's tough. We had 5 LAN rookies in front of the crowd. They're gonna
Oh,
be
no,
nervous, right? And
Gen.G.
this is
I was
why
like,
it's so important
SSG
to be
were
in that upper
cooking.
side of the
The
bracket.
fuck you saying?
Where even if you have an off series, you have 2 lives.
Gen.G,
but
yeah.
There's only 1 life here, so for Gen.G, unfortunately, they are done.
Well, but for Space Station, let's talk about how big of a bounce back this is for them. Any win in this situation, given
You
this
guys
play,
like
that's
SSG's
terrifying.
chances
It's a
against
catastrophic
Secret.
loss they had yesterday. To come out
I think
and
they're
win
going to
on the
match
main
up
stage,
really good
that's
against
a big W
them.
for them.
This is exactly what happened.
Two
in
fast-paced teams,
the
I think they're better at
EWC.
it.
They went up against Vitality, and they got
No, I
dumpstered
do.
on, and then
I
they
could
came
see
to
it
a
going to
bracket.
5,
Everyone
but I think
expected them to just walk
SSG
out
can
of
do
the
it.
tournament. But instead, they came back, made it to a top 8. They're doing the same thing here. Yes, it was not their offensive powerhouse performance
confident
that
they
we
win that.
expected. But again, it's 3 LAN rookies in front of their crowd for the first time, and they got the job done.
Yeah, there was question marks on their mental after that reverse sweep, but I was talking to
They
Dan
just gave up
Stafford,
so
and
many,
he said,
like,
you cannot break these guys' mental. They're
yeah!
They're not phased by
You
anything.
see Scribbles yelling
as I
at
said,
him?
Second time now they've proved that, and they've got a great run. Team Secret awaits them for a chance in the playoffs.
Team Secret does await them, and I will say the way SSG played, they might have a good chance against Team Secret. Because Secret, they're a defensive team. They like to hit the counterattack. And SSG, they seem like they were comfortable in that matchup.
Kevin,
against
oh,
Gen.G,
yeah, I
playing
was going to
slow,
say.
taking their chances with clutch saves,
NRG
too,
just made
against
top
that Gen.G
6. They're not
squad.
thinking about a fucking
for sure.
change.
This is...
They're 1 series away from top 4.
We're still waiting to see SSG really put together that
They're
full
doing
series
exactly what they have
that we've
to
seen
do.
them put together online.
You're going to have close series. You're not going to dominate every series.
Beaters. We've seen it for 2 games against Vitality.
Yeah.
But
that is
again,
not in their
was
mindset
12
right now.
goals to 0 versus Vitality. Every team knows that Space Station has the opportunity to do that. So
Vidor, thank you for the 2
don't
months.
want to play Space Station when everything's on the line because if they do click at that moment, watch out.
And that's so crazy, too, because you're looking at the stats. You say 12 goals. They scored 4 goals like in game number 1 against Vitality. They had 5 goals against Gen.G throughout the whole entire series. So they simply just weren't trying to just really assert themselves offensively. But maybe that was the game plan. Maybe the experience said, we don't need to be really aggressive against the squad. We'll let them make their mistakes. We're going to win the 50-50 game. And listen, it came out on top. What is this? Let me see.
Taking a look at the match insights here.
3 offensive demos with Gen.G. That's what I'm talking about. That's just not going to be enough. You have to be
Gen.G's
creative.
offense was just so
really
flat.
Look back and honestly, in that game number 3, there's a play where Matchmaker has the ball on the sidewall, and Justin has an obvious pre-jump, and he just doesn't go for it. It was just too timid.
And that's one of those things when your offense isn't shooting well, like everyone shot like under 9% for Gen.G, you have to open up that door. You have to get those offensive demos out there. And Gen.G just couldn't get it done. Maybe they were too worried about those counterattacks and they didn't go for them.
Yeah, offensive demos is a big one.
Do you think
Kofa as
SSG
well.
could make a run?
It really was just 2 teams that were playing not
If
to
they
lose,
beat
but there was just
Secret
that
in
slight
front of
edge
the
where
crowd,
Space Station were able to like push the limits a little bit.
They honestly
Space
might have
Station
a
still
big
lot more
burst
in the
of
tank.
fucking mode, like
They have a lot more in the tank. I hope they do.
Just
They've got a
fucking
lot longer
start
of a road
flying.
to go if they want to hoist
It's possible.
that trophy over there on the other side.
They're getting
of
better
the
and better.
arena. The groups are continuing to evolve before our very eyes, and Team Secret has now earned an opportunity to play Space Station.
So
Team
we have
Space
Secret,
Station has an opportunity to play
SSG,
Secret, excuse me there. Those matches
Nipples,
will happen
and
later on
Vitality.
today here. As we look at Group A, it's now time to head over there, I believe. That'll be our next 2 matches here. Rocky Sports and Furia. Furia is still a question mark at the World Championship. Lots of questions about them. Can they answer some of them in that series? We'll see if we'll find out those answers later. But before we get there, folks, we do got GK coming on to the stage, taking on Virtus Pro.
I'm not
CJ,
confident in
you're not
Dig
gonna be
today.
up here
I'm
with us,
not.
right, for that match?
No.
Virtus Pro, just a moment. Talking about that Cinderella story.
It's insane, as we mentioned, at EWC, losing to Foot. The bounce back now to make the main event, make it out of the play-ins.
Hold them nipples one more time, I dare you.
No, they got a top 2.
I mean, I'm going to all day, so just deal with
haven't
it.
found that similar footing, so...
Asphalt, thank you for the 10 months.
Wildcard can do it as well. You see these regions, it's exciting.
You know, hey, the crazier things have happened so far. It's been a fantastic World Championship. Will it continue to evolve? Either way, it's going to be a fun result here. When we come back, GK takes to the pitch against Virtus Pro. You won't want to miss it. This is the Rocket League Championship Series.
Woo! All right, who's on Virtus Pro? Catalysm, Sosa, and Spinks. All right, I'm doing 2 spins, but I'm chalking it right now. I don't give a fuck. Go cry, dude. Fucking tired, man. My leg fucking hurts. All right, man. Let's go. Just land on safe twice and let me not eat shit. God damn it, man! Fucking leg hurts. Yeah! All right. Let's go. This song doesn't fit the vibe, but I love it. Fuck it, I'm playing it. Dude, my leg is fucked! God damn! It's literally getting to the point where I'm like going under my leg. Just do the other leg? Dude, I'm trying to save this hair so I don't look like a freak. Literally. You're alone. Look, I'm like going on my underside. I'm surprised your legs even grow hair anymore. Look at this one. This one came back. A little bit. You were there for me. Alright, you guys ready? Let's knock this out, man. Whatever happens, I love y'all. Man, it's to the point where I just have no hair anymore. 3. Ah, fuck, man. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Dude, it's to the point where it's like actually feels good. You know when pain just starts feeling good? That's literally what it's getting to. Fucking hell. I have no hair anymore. Next one's gotta be under my gooch. Just right under my nuts. Just. Ah! Bro, I went golfing yesterday and like we got paired with some like other dude who was my age and he was like asking like what we do and stuff. And my buddy's like, yeah, I'm an electrician. And then I told him what I do. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, I got a buddy that streams and stuff. And then I gave him my Twitch. He asked for it. That guy's probably watching right now like, what the fuck? Literally. Kevin, thank you for the big sub. No, I didn't do that bad yesterday. I shot like a 50 on the front 9. I mean, I didn't do the best. I only played 9. Thank you guys for all the follows. I'm not the best. I'm usually in the 90s. You went golfing? I thought you were sleeping. Well, I went golfing in my sleep. Let you go. Let me hear a little Fred again. No, Shu. Just woke up. How's the series been so far? Pretty good. Nipples beat Twisted Minds in Game 5. Hey, man, thank you for the love, man. And the series we just watched was 3-1 SSG over Gen.G. Yo, Royal, thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. You need to wipe that camera off? True. be good to go. Play that shit again, Fred. Let's go.
Two matches down, 6 to go as the Rocket League Championship Series World Championship.
Spit in my mouth.
continues
You're
here
a mod.
live.
Have some
Right,
respect.
We've had some pretty spectacular Rocket League. We had a series that saw a team bounce back
Science
after
guy,
the
you
most
think
brutal
so?
of losses possible to continue on. And now we've got some more teams, some more.
I'm absolutely
fantastic stories
dripped
unfolding
out
for you
for
before your
1,000
very
Mega
eyes. The
Mind
wonderfully
merch.
entertaining
Oh, here
series.
goes
Welcome
some
back
guys
to the show.
throwing.
Welcome
Some
back
guys
to the
throwing
arena.
$5
How
things
you
wearing
enjoyed the
towels
show
and
so
shit.
far today?
Nice,
How you
bro.
enjoyed the crowd?
It's
Thank you
been
for the time,
electric.
man.
It's been the, I saw Jorby tweet earlier, it's been the loudest opening day we have ever had in RLCS history. The matches have been incredible. Rodoson's got the
this
most
has been a
I've
good
seen
land.
out of like a team that isn't necessarily strictly French. It's been phenomenal to watch so far. And the team stream that I do got a reverse sweep. It could be no better.
It's one of the loudest crowds we've ever had. There's only been one French player on the stage so far. So imagine when we get 6, or well, at least 3 at some point here, folks. Let's take a look at how the groups have gone so far. If you're just now joining us, you've missed some crazy action. Maybe go back and check the VODs on what happened in the previous days. You'll be surprised to see Wildcard has not lost a game so far.
Does Virtus
Excited
Pro
to get
have
to
a
see them
chance?
play tomorrow. They managed to skip Friday's gameplay here. We're sticking down in the lower brackets of groups A and B here, and we've played through the first matches of the Group A side of things. Let's get into we played through Group B now.
GK looked terrible yesterday.
Anyways, these are the matches we've got left on the day. Karmine Corp is still waiting to find out who they play, as is Dignitas. Team Secret and Ninjas.
Dig lost the wild card, yeah.
Opponents on the field. Vitality.
Yo,
Excited to
Ninja
take them on
Ninja,
later.
thank you so
Rocky
much.
Sports Furia is coming up in just a little
Hell
bit.
yeah,
Let's
thank
get
you.
into our next
I really
match of the day.
appreciate that.
GK Esports.
Thanks for hanging out in here.
Taking on Virtus Pro. You could make a case for either one of these teams being like the Cinderella story of the season.
Yeah, GK though came out incredibly flat. I think every single caster but Bates picked them to beat the Ultimates in that first upper round 1. And what did they do? They
I had
scored 1 goal in
Ultimates.
3 games. It was
GK
incredibly
are frauds.
flat. They were the EWC finalists where they went on another run that Joyo loves to do. But so far in this tournament, they haven't done much.
I mean, bear in mind they did that to make the first major as well. They went on that crazy run. It's only when when they're cornered, when they get pressured really hard, that's when they end up performing. When it really is that do or die.
If these guys dominate this series, they're probably beating Dig.
But to me, Bates, it's a shame.
They're already playing in front of the crowd. I'm telling you, playing in front of the crowd is a big advantage before the other teams.
Didn't give us his patented wave this time around. That's a little
It helps a lot.
But Archie in particular, I need him to step it in.
You always pick
NA.
NA.
I know Joyo.
Dude, last land, I didn't have one NA team in my predictions making top 4.
Is it going to bring Bat Oli back in the GK, the Gen.G?
Bro, Jimmy, let me read your messages, bro. You're pissing me off
Or is
today.
he going to be quiet, a little more passive?
On the other side, though, a team nobody expected to be here, and yet here they are, defying the odds, upsetting multiple teams in a row. A spectacular story unfolding before your very eyes, and we're so excited to see this next chapter.
I mean, it's something that we've wanted to see from APAC for
Actually,
such a
this
long
guy's
time.
messages
And to
aren't
have
even
Two
bad.
of the imports then joining the
I
brand
actually
new
like
player
you.
to come over to these World Championships in Sphinx has been one of, I think, the greatest pleasures of World Championships like this.
Yeah, and the play-in player of the
Some of the
day
shit you're
was
typing I
Vandalism.
kinda
No one
like.
had that
Yeah.
on their bingo card, that is for sure. He popped off throughout that
Oh,
to get
fuck me,
them
man.
to
Here
this
we go.
moment. And again, they did falter once they got to the main event. They only scored 2 goals, but they did have to play K-Corp, so it was a bit expected.
Yeah, they did have to go up against K-Corp.
My
but
old
unfortunately
teammate.
for them, they're going up against a team that's beating K-Corp.
We
multiple
sucked
times
ass
this
together.
season In GK, and Virtus Pro wants to be able
But
to perform. They're going to have to win off the kickoff.
Me and Sosa made rival series together. That was who I got my first tag with. We went 15-0 in play-ins.
And I did do an interview with Sphinx, and I asked him, what do you want out of your first Worlds, all of their first Worlds?
Justin
He said,
tweeted.
I'm looking at top 8. I would love, that's his career goal, to get to that top 8. He is on his way there. There's massive teams standing in his way.
Justin tweeted.
There's no reason why they can't
Blatant
do it.
troll,
I just hope
sorry.
the bright lights here in the LDLC arena don't startle them.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the Progressive Fan Vote. GK on one side, hashtag GK. We go VP, hashtag Virtus Pro. We'll see how you guys think about it. It's going to be, both teams have a lot to prove here. And I think GK
I feel like
GK
Rogray's just
wants to
going to
prove
tweet
that
out,
WC wants to
sorry.
fluke.
GK,
And that's
though,
it, too.
They have Joyo, a major champion.
They do.
They have Archie, who went to the last World Championship because another team didn't show up, and then he got top 6. So they have shown that they can perform with the brightest lights, while VP, all question marks.
There's Joy.
He's emoting.
Oh, it's monkey time.
He didn't give us a wave just yet, but he's giving us the guns on that one, folks. I'm excited to see. Okay, it's time for predictions up here. Are any of us going Virtus Pro?
If we don't, Sosa's going to be angry. I'm just saying.
He is.
Just saying.
Well, you called me a coward, and I
did, yeah.
to go VP.
You're cowardly. Yeah,
and then I said, who are you going with?
Oh, but I'd already locked in my pick. Yeah, so.
So have I.
Nah,
Oh,
chat's
but you
miserable,
said,
bro.
"Well, we gotta pick."
These
So
guys
here's the
roast
question.
every player.
How badly do VP need to beat GK for you to predict them in their next match?
If they beat GK, I will 100% back them against Dig.
Really?
I will predict. I'd feel like such a fool, an oaf buffoon, if I didn't do such a thing.
I love it. I love it. Okay, well, it's the recipe for victory. You mentioned kickoffs. Is there anything else here that Virtus Pro could do to upset this GK battle?
I think it's more of GK will lose the battle themselves. Like, if they come out incredibly flat, then VP has shown that they can perform against these types of teams. So I think GK, like, if they play up to par, they should win.
Virtus Pro's looked
What
amazing
even
so
is
far in the
this?
matches we've seen them, but it's such a
why even-
uphill
what do you- it
battle.
doesn't even
No matter
look
how
like
good
my
they look,
face.
It feels like nah, but
It's
they
not even
surely
my
the next
eyebrows.
opponent won't be the one that they're going up against, right? GK on one side, Virtus Pro on the other. Into the air, back down for Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro, the coins got them. If no one's got them, you know the coin does
Reveal
there,
go
folks.
for
It's gonna be a
Scribbles.
spectacular match here, I'm sure.
Love
I'm sure
that.
Virtus Pro is ready to bring it. And hey, the stage changes everybody.
This
How do these
is the
people play
worst
out there?
edited photo
Fans
I've
in
ever
town,
seen.
VP fans have woken
This
up,
looks
they're
nothing
ready
like
to
any
go.
of us.
And I'm
You don't
excited
even
for it.
know this
Match
is Cofer.
3 of the Rocket League World Championship.
This doesn't
live
even
in front
look
of the
like
crowd
Reveal.
Begins right now. It's
Literally,
time
who
for
the
us to get
fuck
back
is
onto
this?
it, folks. Europe on one side, APAC in front of the crowd. Maybe the first time ever. We're so excited about it. Let's play some Rocket League. The most spectacular surprise of
Seriously,
Lyon
what the
versus
fuck?
the miracle of Birmingham. Only one can continue. It's GK versus Virtus Pro.
Here we go. Cheesy turkey, thank you. That's like the same shirt I'm wearing too, of course, today.
But here we are. Elimination
Oh, fuck.
in Lyon. Only
Just
one
letting you guys
can
know,
break through.
I didn't play as for the series, so they will be popping up here in a minute. I'm sorry. I usually keep track of it. We did the wheel and I forgot. So just take the hit and eat it.
Kind of a chip on their shoulder. Nobody is
I usually play them
expected
before, but I
to
didn't think
go
about
as
it.
far as they have.
That's on me.
Still,
I'm giving you a
nobody
heads
expects
up,
them
bro.
to
Stop
proceed
bitching.
any further. Here's Oli on the far side, not going to catch up with that. Pass inward. Joyo, nothing brewing there either.
Yo, what's
Virtus
it?
Pro
Thank
will
you,
send
man.
him away. But this is a team in Virtus Pro that
There it is.
Oh.
quickly. We've seen them average over 3 goals a game.
Oh.
And they almost strike twice here in the first 35 seconds.
Watch the pass. So far, Sphinx has done a great job of just making sure that he's in the right spot. He's going to be a good proponent here to this match. But
Thanks, Watson. I
high
appreciate
assist
it, man.
numbers, especially on land
Let me
here.
see what you said.
And looking at the way.
Can you please
Virtus
ban
Pro
me?
has been
No.
playing
Why are
over the
you
course of the
donating
tournament,
$10
it's
to be
safe
banned?
not
No,
count them
just
out.
stop
GK
typing and leave
in
the
a
stream.
position that we don't normally, we wouldn't see them in, especially after their recent rise in EWC. And now they have to take on a Virtus Pro squad that you can't count out just yet.
I mean, this is a team that is ripe for an upset, right? Because, you know, all they've done so far is play
I'm
3
going
games
GK here
at
3-1.
the World Championship.
If Virtus Pro win this, I will be
3
taking them
games,
over Dig, and they will be your
scored
world
just 1
champions.
goal, as Sphinx has that one taken away. Catalysm on the attack. You got a Virtus Pro team whose stock is rising, and GK, well, they came crashing back down to earth as Oli is denied by Sphinx. Now Archie gonna slow play, and Catalysm's all over that one.
Yeah,
This is so much better than Swiss. Every game has higher stakes. Oh, I know. Swiss, there's so many matches that you're just like are sleepers. Like, this is the most boring series of like the last couple days, and this isn't even that bad. Let's be honest.
This matchup, but they are respecting Virtus Pro very well over the course of the field. Virtus Pro, lots of good shot opportunities here. And when you're on that land stage, it's about remaining consistent.
It's hurtful to orgs. No, they had an A and
Good
B
win
stream
by
yesterday.
Sosa to get that
You can watch
Catalysm, but
anybody
Archie's
play.
all over it. Oli trying to center, got it downward, and he'll score it himself! Oh!
Oli!
I mean, Archie, first great challenge, and only, like you said, just
They have an
that
extra
touch,
day
look at
of
that
land so
follow.
everyone can play on
Kinda
stream.
forced Catalysm to need to make a touchdown.
If you make the main
Catalysm
event,
didn't
literally.
make contact on the bounce, and only punished him for it.
Catalysm has been so great here at the World Championship. But not up to the task on that occasion. Now Sphinx, one of the young stars, rising stars in the scene.
Sosa trying to dive bomb onto this one, got a piece of that. So too did Joyo.
Yeah, Will, I saw it.
And Catalysm will give way to the youngster Sphinx, but nothing else brewing there. Quickly off the back wall. Dangerous ball that's sent away by Sosa.
Rotation pretty wide here on the side of GK. Great spacing. They don't want to overcommit just yet. And
What's your favorite org in Rocket League right now?
Great clearance as he was watching the defense, just making sure that, okay, I know.
I mean, I feel like you got to go NRG or KC or Vitality. Like, those have the biggest, like, best pull.
But he's knocked out of the play. Sphinx will try again. 30 plus in the tank. Bring it down to
like, if I could be on an org, any org, I'd want to be on, like, Falcons isn't bad. They got a lot of good teams. Yeah. An org that's big and has a lot of good teams.
He's able to get involved on the play now. Once he set it up midfield, Virtus Pro not overcommitting, but only maybe with a lane. He tried to go low there, but Sosa, great read to get the stop.
Such a different level of competition when Virtus Pro comes to these international events, but having a little bit of international experience back-to-back like this in such a short
9 Lives wasn't an org. That's why, like, those guys kind of, like, quit the game.
To reach this point.
Once you start playing just to play, you're not really going to want to play anymore.
Top 8. It's a long road to get there, though, from here.
Rail's looking a little awkward. He's been diving, not necessarily the best touches. Meanwhile, Catalysm, that was a great first touch set up Sosa. Sosa a little late to the play. Sphinx will put a shot on. It's high, and defense double commits. Catalysm.
Okay.
Virtus Pro on the board.
Catalysm with one's wild, his 13th goal here at the World Championship. Been a force to be reckoned with. All 3 players in double digits for scoring in their campaign here in Leon. 1-1 with 111. Make a wish. Here we go.
Sure, stop typing like these NPC kids. Type like a normal human.
The first touch is a bit heavy, especially on Joyo. He has not looked super comfortable offensively. Defensively, he's made a lot of good stops, but it does feel like sometimes he's a little rushed on offense. Final minute here in game 1. Virtus Pro get one on the board, and now they're looking to add another. Sosa puts the shot.
Oh!
For Virtus Pro!
EU looking like shit!
Just continues to prove the doubters wrong as Joyo couldn't catch up to it. And Virtus Pro have turned game 1 on its head.
Back-to-back goals here for Virtus Pro.
Am I the only one rooting for Virtus Pro, or is anyone else? I want Virtus Pro to win.
Again, off the kickoff, GK have been caught multiple times now.
We're all Virtus Pro fans in here.
In very suspect positioning, Daz, and it's a wonder they've only given up.
Sosa went for the Zen pinch.
The last minute.
Yeah, now they got to kind of get things together. Joyo, it's a demo on Catalysm in the back end, but Sosa.
What's wrong with EU? I don't know.
So much time.
Just hasn't been their showing.
They have to go off their own back wall. Catalysm wants to keep this in play. It's important for Virtus
I mean,
Pro
EU should be fine. You should
sure
get Vitality in the lower. KC should beat Furia in the lower.
Only wanted to bump on Catalysm. It would have been crucial here.
So then you have your 2 big teams that just they're starting in the lower on their last life is the issue. L, thank you for the 5 months. Dig's in the lower. Yeah, winner of this plays Dig. And GK's beaten Dig 5 out of the last 6 times.
On the backboard, couldn't make the stop, but at the very end.
Are we sure Furia beats Rock? I think so.
Gotta make the stop. He collects and
Rock looks like shit versus Dig, and then Dig looks like shit versus Wildcard.
Comes from behind. They take game 1.
It could happen though.
And again, the cries to put some respect on their name have to be heard, as all they've
Who's
done
VP's
is
coach? Mektos.
at an elite level.
He's from
against
NA.
one of the hottest teams coming into the World Championship.
Yeah, they've been doing good. Numbers looking good for them as well. I will say though, on the side of Sphinx, normally he would have a demo or 2 this game. Virtus Pro had no demos that entire game.
Oh, Furia lost the wild card as well. I forgot. How old's Mektos? I think he's like 21. He doesn't look it though.
A lot of them were kind of in that midfield space while GK was playing defense.
Mektos dead ass looks like he's like fucking 15.
Now you look at it.
He's looked the same for like the last 6 years.
Needing to be super physical. Maybe the threat of the bump, or maybe just the bump, was enough for them, because the way that they were able to operate was just on such a consistent level. Meanwhile, GK, slow start for them.
Very tame first game for both of the teams. Not a lot of physical play for a couple of teams that can certainly get after it. what happens here with Oli setting up Archie up the kickoff.
Nice shot. Good play.
On the near side, and GK strike first.
Oli starts this one off with a little bit of pressure. Great follow. Sosa wasn't ready for it, and Archie just makes sure to have complete trust in his teammate. Banks that first goal there for GK. Early start here, but can they maintain? We know Virtus Pro can come back from behind. They did it last game. They'll look to do it again.
Sosa will collect a...
We're about to have the first top 6 OCE and top 8 for APAC. Okay, I mean, let's not jump the gun on APAC.
No problem at all. We've seen that a lot here at the World Championship. The first goal has very seldom been the last, and it has not necessarily been a harbinger of what's to come with the game result. As
dude,
Sosa
what am I reading in the
battle
chat?
his way through. Archie's there, though.
What the
Up
fuck?
towards Virtus Pro, but they do break the zone. That's a great drop by Sosa, and well.
Great,
covered by
great, and
Joyo.
thank you for the 11, man.
Oh, Sosa was over there, and Oli jumped first.
Yeah, great vision from Sphinx, looking for Sosa.
Nice
Demo
demo.
on the back end. Sphinx is there, though. We'll clear it out into the corner and get the follow-up. Catalysm almost had to dodge another demo right after respawn.
Ew, heavy-ass touch out of
Virtus
Joyo.
Pro still able to mitigate the pace. Sphinx gonna leave this one. Catalysm quick to challenge. Virtus Pro controlling the game right now, even though they're down by 1. They're knocking at the door.
No
and
way.
they let themselves in.
This is sick. Is this really Sphinx? It sure is. My gosh. Just making sure.
I think he stole that one.
Yeah.
Jesus, how is that a goal?
It looked initially like it was going wide, and then on the replay, I was like, ah, no, never mind.
Dude, where's the Oli from
Close goal, though. Virtus
EWC?
Pro got one back with a lot of time left on the clock. Meanwhile, GK giving them a lot of space and kind of struggling, I would say, to keep up. Virtus Pro just had such a great read of the play.
God, if Virtus Pro can somehow take this shit, this game.
It hasn't been what they've wanted in terms of just individuals on the ball, but even when they try to pass, you saw.
Don't you want Virtus Pro? I mean, I'm just saying it for like EU's sake. This team just looks so flat.
Trying to force one through there. Catalysm back around the boards and out, but boy, we've seen this a lot out of GK. I mean, they've given the ball away back to Virtus Pro multiple times in their own defensive end. And again, I think they're quite fortunate not to have just been blown out of a game and a half so far. If they continue to get away with it. Another one at midfield. Catalysm neutral with Joyo. Archie's got that one back to Oli. Joyo ahead, and the block made out in front.
Catalysm trying to just leave that slightly for Sphinx. Couldn't get it to him, and Archie will put a high shot on. Just a little too high. Good speed from Sphinx.
Oh, nice play.
Catalysm could redirect. Only not a lot of boost. Needs to control this, and that is great control. A light touch to the back wall. He's able to get that follow and then play it into a 50, and now you're starting to see these 50s come out for GK. Halfway through the game, defensively they hold on, but we need to see more from them offensively.
Catalysm's actually playing good.
Archie looking straight back at his own net.
You think Nick RL's
chase the ball
laughing?
down.
Bro, that motherfucker's been kicked from 7 pro teams as a coach. Like, I can't say one word to anybody. They don't give a fuck what he thinks.
That's going to be blocked away out
Sorry.
to the corner. Sphinx doesn't have anything
Literally.
to work with, but he'll just boom it downfield, only as far as
I don't think they give a shit. They've been a grand final
It's a
EWC.
dangerous spot right now for Virtus Pro here in this game and in this series. You let GK get going. They haven't really gotten out of the starting blocks at all here at the World Championship. Yes, they scored first these last couple of games. Hasn't mattered. Oli has that one taken away. Archie indirect to the center.
Chicken, I think that's just you. Everyone else has been fine.
Yeah, they don't look
Mine looks good too.
The ball on the side of GK, and now there's a chance here. Sphinx.
Oh my God!
Virtus Pro with the lead again. They come back from behind.
Archie, a dog shit challenge. A second man. Oli gets bumped.
Running interference. The challenge has to come high. Sphinx keeps it low, and it is Virtus Pro again. Coming from behind.
What the fuck, man? Quit, guys.
GK's got a little more time to work with.
You know who I'm talking to.
Right now, they got to play
Have some
a little
respect,
more
man.
defense. It's Sphinx again, and this time Joyo will collect.
Good play by Catalysm.
Needs one more touch. He's got it to try and spring. It looked like it was Archie with him, but no can do. And once again, GK sent back, and Joyo just has to kind of feather that over the bar off the backboard, and GK are working from very awkward spots.
No, this is the thing about Rocket League. The gameplay gets better. What the fuck? Catalysm's moving. No way. Okay. They needed that.
misses the double, but only there to secure. Just great pressure. As soon as Virtus let that pass to Joyo go through, I mean, they were just a deer in headlights.
Hold your breath moment for GK fans.
Virtus Pro need to find a way to win this.
They were level with 1:11 to go in game 1. Now 2-2 with 60 seconds left.
Does Virtus Pro ever smile? No, not until they lift that
Will
trophy.
it happen in regulation again? Catalysm thought about going up the wall. He'll peel off. It's Sosa now with 45. He's got Sphinx in the
That's a
middle.
good play by Sosa.
Bump and a laser. Oh, it's blocked
Wow.
away. Archie
That's
just
a good play by
barely got
Sosa.
a piece.
Great stop from Archie, but it was a bit of a nail biter. Now GK, chance here to move up. The Sphinx.
Nice
Look
play.
at that creativity, able to get past 2. Archie, no boost.
BP looks competitive, man.
Sosa now. Does he have it? Low shot. 50 in front of the goal line. Sphinx, no. He flipped too early.
I mean, they're
Catalyst
getting
will look to keep it
chances.
in, but we got 15
There's no
seconds
follow-ups.
left. Virtus Pro could end it here. Oh, wait, GK met him.
Oh,
just the other
no,
way.
that's a bad 50.
They just might, but it's going to be Sphinx sending that across. And now look very quickly. Catalysm has Sosa all the way across the field.
That's a really good touch.
2 seconds left before we go to overtime. Will they get to the ground? Sure looks like it will, and it does.
Holy shit.
Overtime in game 2. GK, first strike. Virtus Pro.
There's
2
really no
back-to-back.
creativity out of
striking
GK.
late. And now it's
That's like my
anybody's
big
game.
complaint
Both
about them.
teams
Their
trying to
challenges
wake up.
and there's
GK
no
has shown up to
creativity.
play, but can
But
they
they're
screw
tied
this
up
game?
right now. If they can somehow
Think
win
about
this game,
playing
they
a
should be
series
fine.
versus just an individual game as Archie makes the save. Virtus have been kind of conditioning GK to worry about these low 50s. A lot of
Like, Oli at
low challenges
EWC
have
looks like a
gotten
top
through.
5 player in the
Sphinx
game.
This time taking charge. Log jam in front of the net.
Oh my God, man.
Over Catalysm. Now Sphinx over
Sosa!
just stole a full tank, and that's swatted out to the side.
Oh, but Archie and Oli
Damn, BP are looking nice.
Oli and Archie both picked up 100 quick. Now they just got to get back in time. But the pressure's still on Virtus. Keeping this in GK's half until the passing out, but that's a great catch from Catalysm. He's got a lane. Oli with the last of his boost forces that into the corner while he could get filled up.
Now Archie right at Sphinx. That's a big boy win from Archie. Out of the corner. Joyo just around 1. Can't do much else as it goes central, and Archie does all he can to get a piece of it. Goes to Sosa in the air, though. Sosa for Catalysm. No rebound at all.
A good pinch. No way. It's cut away. Now Oli will have to control it. This one very tense. Both teams showing signs there.
Oh my God.
Follow from Archie.
Oli made a good play.
Archie ties up
Oli
the
beat
series.
2 people,
That
got a
just
good
pinballs
50.
around, and it's so difficult for
Or
the
set up
defense
whoever that was.
figure out coverage.
I don't know who that was on the wall. Someone just set up their teammate really good. Pepsi, thank you for the 2 months.
GK, it feels like Virtus Pro were pushing and pushing.
All right,
and
best of
pushing,
3.
and they, I mean,
Yeah, that could be a big
demanded
momentum shift.
GK to wake up. Otherwise, it was going to be a short one. You have to understand, these are best of 5s here. It's a lower quarter.
Yeah, best of 5s go quick,
don't
man.
need anymore. It can go by quick. No timeouts, no room for error. You got to show up. GK recognized that, and they started surging. Look at the pressure there. And Archie, when you need him to hit the shot, he gets it done.
Virtus have created a lot of opportunities here, Daz, with, again, these low 50s, and I wonder if they're almost setting up GK to kind of shift the game plan a little bit on them as the series goes on. See if they start to go up towards the backboard just a little bit more and try to play a more aerial game against GK.
Dig is Vitality's kryptonite. Why are we know?
The series rolls on. This has been
Maybe
high
not this
drama
tournament though.
and a GK team.
I'm
that,
curious how Dig feel after
did not
after
need
yesterday.
this. You know, on Elimination Friday, they did not need all they could ask for and then some out of Virtus Pro. On paper, you would expect GK would roll here, but they have a fight on their hands from the APAC representative.
Is loser out? Yeah.
Fire in Virtus Pro. You look at them, they're focused, they're locked in. They know in their minds they can win this series. It's just about executing to them. And if GK is not going to show up,
all right, let's see what happens here.
A team that has fought for respect all season long, and frankly, the results have spoken for themselves. And Joyo is adding to it.
Cannot
now
happen.
For GK 16 seconds
Such a
in,
bad goal in the corner.
After I believe it was Oli that set him up, it sure was.
That's on
Just
Sphinx. I don't know
right
why
at
Sphinx is
Catalysm,
driving out.
and
Catalysm
Joyo read
shit
the play
50.
well.
Sosa's there and Sphinx drives in.
That's back-to-back now off of the initial kickoffs where Oli's been on the ball and been able to assist either Archie or Joyo. These early starts are great for GK. It's just that consistency over the course.
Inside pass? No, come on, Catalysm. There's 3 dudes there.
Very quickly, Catalysm tried to pop that one through. Oli skied it up, and it's intercepted again by Virtus Pro. Archie, oh, this time they do. It's GK going low and having some success getting downfield.
Royals gotta leave it for Oli. Again, you see the pressure here. Virtus Pro solo boost on the play. Now they're trying to hold on and survive. The clear from Sphinx is great. But is there a follow-up? Catalysm with low boost, but now Joyo gets a chance to go to the sky. Is anyone up? The answer is no. They're playing the backboard, but Joyo's still putting a tough shot on.
A lot of time and space to give a very talented player. Virtus Pro come away unharmed on that occasion.
Catalysm's better than you. Stop coaching. That's literally debatable as fuck.
Everybody whiffs there, and Archie forced
Brennan, thank you for the 2-month sub.
He'll collect it, but Sphinx read that well. Sosa was all the way back, though, on the opposite side. Does dive in here. Sphinx giving chase as well. Still loose at the wing, and Joyo collects it. Here he goes.
So debate it?
Takes his time there.
If you put me on this team, we're right here the same exact. We've won the same amount of regionals. We're playing against APAC teams. No difference is happening. I said it.
Understand that they got him low, and now
sub me in for any of them.
Ready to strike.
Time ticks down towards 3 minutes. Counterattack opportunities are there, but this time they got caught too aggressive, and Oli goes far down skiing in.
It was only a matter of time, though. Once you saw that Virtus Pro were low on boost, I think it was Archie who went into the corner, stole the corner boost. They recognized, play the ball high, keep it in play, and look for each other.
Not looking good. VP are out of gas. OXO, I think this one might be wrapped.
They look back and forth.
GK's biggest lead.
You guys forget that my team beat Ultimate 3-0.
Goals, and we know how quickly
we almost made them not make the major. Don't forget that.
Ball by Catalysm, it goes right to Oli. So Sosa's
we were 1 minute away from top 6.
Well,
in the region that's doing really good at Worlds.
In front, but nobody was there for GK. Joyo was way back. Archie still continues the attack. Another save made by Sosa.
Why the fuck did Chicago just leave the scene and not say shit? I mean, some people don't need a farewell tour. They're just ready to move on in life.
Sphinx low boost, bangs it high. You
Good
see
save.
Sosa ready. Virtus Pro starting the attack, but they can't keep it consistent for long. Sphinx trying to get this middle to Sosa. Sosa shot.
Nice play.
Sosa with the bang.
What a great setup by Sphinx. Get it quickly off
Really
the
good
side.
pass by Sphinx.
Got his body in the way as well. Took out Archie. Oli had to react at the last moment.
The crowd don't give a fuck about the series. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Like I said, if I'm a fan, I'm not rooting for other regions.
Oh, what a brilliant kickoff.
They countered the fuck out of their kickoff. Look at this, man.
Double fake from VP, Sphinx.
Joyo. They both go for fakes. Joyo sees he's going to have an opening.
And Archie downfield.
Sets up Archie open net. That's a big goal, man.
Execution there. I like the idea on the side of Virtus Pro. I don't know if you do it with 2 minutes left, but they tried it. Didn't work.
They got creative again this time, and
stop being rude about Catalysm. He has a lot on his mind. I mean, they're in a big fucking series. And these dudes are just being assholes.
Solid control, forcing Virtus Pro to burn some.
They don't even care about the series when he plays. They just talk about him.
Get out of jail here. Archie gets blocked, but still Oli able to keep this ball moving, and more trouble for Virtus. They do break the zone.
Sphinx is kind of nice.
Well to keep it out of the center well enough.
I like his
now
play
he has
style.
To bring it central. That's
what the fuck?
Catalysm took it right away. And then, whiffed by Archie on the second touch. This is
what up, Ty? Going up, James? Okay, here we go.
1, 2, 3, eyes on me. Look at this here. Sosa, initial touch. He stays in the corner.
Sphinx inside to Sosa. Back to Catalysm.
The ball was already in the back of the net. You'll love to see a play like that, Stats.
Virtus Pro refuses to go away. All 3 games have been tied at around the 1 minute mark.
Let's go dancing.
Can Virtus find another equalizer? It's Joyo winning this ball.
Got a bump.
Oh, the Goomba stomp, and Archie will slam it home.
Nah, this game's over.
Disgusting
Are you
from
signed to
Joyo.
SSG?
He goes
No, I'm not
up,
on an org.
Wins the 50, keeps boosting the catalysm, and like you said, get him out of here. GK will not.
$500 parlay hit. Who wants lunch?
Virtus Pro tried to
Me.
fight back, but Joyo, what a
Me.
stunning performance there.
Archie
I want a
raging
Wagyu
across
A5
off the
steak.
kickoff. Virtus almost
I've never
got
tried
another
Wagyu
one by
yet.
him. Archie's got 4 goals, and I swear almost all of them have been point-blank range.
I want a dry age.
Camping back at the spawn point, and Catalysm will collect here.
Wagyu's
Joyo
I've
had
never
only
tried
in
it.
the air very early, and Spinks
Yeah,
throwing
some
one up
people
there,
say
and
it's not
Joyo
that
just
good.
Teleports up there. Now Catalysm.
Some people
out.
say it's like
Spinks gonna win
too
this
like
ball, and he
rich.
can't.
I don't know how to describe
Everybody's
it.
got to scramble back now in the final minute. They're not going to have time. Archie scores a freebie, and GK is going to coast to victory.
Dude, I'm such a basic guy. Like, I am perfectly fine with going to Roadhouse and just getting a fucking medium steak.
Especially towards the end of this
Or
game.
Longhorn or someplace.
more
Like, I make a
so you
steak.
can
Like,
apply
I'm
more
so
pressure
cool with
and,
it.
$20,
$20, get a baked potato, a
didn't pay
steak,
off. They've got to look forward here. GK
a side of corn, a
feels
lemonade.
just like, okay,
You can't beat it.
ourselves out. We've shaken off the rust initially.
Real
Now,
mini raw
it's time to play
meat.
some rock.
Yeah, that's what Liver King said, and he was just doing steroids up the asshole.
Again at the right moment, and
Just butt chugging
better late than
roids.
never here at the World Championship. Another solid, kind of cheeky play around the corner, just trying to frustrate Virtus Pro now, and they may get another. Oh, they do!
Do you guys believe in a Game 5?
Scoring at will.
These solo goals from GK are nasty. Love this from Oli. Wave dash, keeps boosting, keeps the speed.
I don't know
Catalysm
either.
Looks for the clear. Oli says thank you, and it's 6-2 with 20 seconds left.
Virtus
I
Pro,
don't know.
the
They had to
challenge
win
now,
that
not
last
getting
game.
Too frustrated after every passing goal. This one's been out of reach for a little bit.
Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness, Joyo. There's a level of confidence.
Is
right
anyone
now that
scared for
GK
Dig?
has
Because
that
now you're
Virtus
going to have a
Pro has to
GK who's
overcome.
warmed up,
And
already
it's
played a
something
series in front of everybody,
the rest of the world,
and Dig's
when they
just
see
sitting in the
this
back in free
GK,
play right now.
They start to quiver just
Literally,
a little
they're probably
bit.
ripping a scrim, but that's not the
One
same.
more game for
And they've
GK
beaten them 5 out of
to
6
survive
times.
and advance and knock out this
All because they
underdog
lost the wild card.
Pro. Archie adds another 6 goals in the series.
Joyo!
He has been unstoppable.
Yes, he has, and when he's playing at that level, it's hard to stop GK. You can
Wait,
see
you don't
it
like
go
medium rare,
from
just
the
medium?
rest of the team.
Whenever I go to
Phenomenal
a
from
steak
Oli.
place like
Beginning of
Texas
game to
Roadhouse,
end of game,
I always get medium.
Joyo as
Because
well.
sometimes if I get medium rare, that
Especially
bitch
in
is
that
not
game
cooked
two.
like at all.
Now it feels like he's back and in form.
I don't mind
GK
having
one
just
game away
I just
from
need a
moving
bit
on.
pink.
Inside of Virtus Pro, the game did start to
Like, and
slip
I'll be
away.
fine.
You saw them try
But
to be
too
a bit
rare,
more
I
creative
can't do.
offensively to see if they could bring themselves back in.
So that's why I always
And
go medium
I
at like
think that
Texas Roadhouse.
In taking those risks, understanding that, okay.
And I don't want to be that
things like
guy
this
sending
may
it back
not
when
work
everyone has
out,
food
and you
for
just gotta
5
take the
minutes,
good with the bad
waiting
there
for my
them.
food.
At certain points,
So I just play it safe.
you need to start looking forward.
Happens a
into
lot
the
with
next
medium
game
rare,
because you
yeah.
have to take it
That's
game
why
by
medium's
game
just safe for
with
me.
your tournament life on the line. If you look at the
Dude,
big
my
picture,
grandma
look at
back in the
scoreline,
day
it's easy to psych
could
yourself
literally
out,
like
and
eat a
at
fucking
that
blue
point,
steak.
might as well not
And
even
you're
load
just
in.
like, what the fuck?
7, a very unlucky
fucking crazy,
number
Grandma.
for Virtus Pro as they watch 7 dropped on their heads by GK, 1 at the end.
Yeah,
from
look, chewing a
Archie.
piece of bubble gum, man.
This one short of 7 all on his own in the series. 4 goals in that last game from 5 shots. Archie in form as he
I used to be
has
a guy
always
that
been
was
throughout
only
his
like a
career.
medium well. I really was.
Will it be
Like
enough?
I was like,
Gonna
I
do
would
it
rather have a
one
well done
more
steak
time
than
here to shut
like a
down
rare,
Virtus
like a
Pro.
medium rare.
A VP
And then you
team
try
again
medium
that
rare when you get older, and you're like,
fighting
oh
for
shit.
respect. Well, you got to have the results when it counts. It hasn't counted any more than this right here. Catalysm stuff.
You get a
by
good
Joyo,
like
and
steak
we're
that's like
underway
medium
here
rare,
at
that thing's
Utopia.
fired.
Got the demo by Spinks, wide open.
Yeah, give us game 5.
Don't count them out just yet, Stacks. Great demo by Spinks.
Good play by
Gets that
Spinks.
one into
Taps it
Sosa,
over
and
Oli. Good
Sosa
play.
With the start here. But
I want steaks like
now, as they
9:30.
finally score
I want to
early
learn
enough
how to
get
make
that,
steaks,
early
like in a
lead that
cast
they've been
iron.
Giving up to GK the last couple of
It
games.
can't be that hard.
Questions on them. Can they maintain?
Like I know how to make burgers and stuff, but I want to get a thermometer where I can like put it in the meat and get the exact temperature. Can't be that hard.
But Virtus Pro
RL, all eyes on them at
Yeah,
this moment.
probably just take a couple I remember the first time I tried to cook a burger, it was like burnt on both sides. I was like, oh fuck, this thing's gonna be overcooked. Opened it up, just raw in the middle.
Slow down that play well enough. His teammates
This
are
is when I was
there.
like 20.
RG from the ceiling and Sphinx well ahead of the play.
Oh my god.
Joyo looked like he burned about 300.
No, I
boosts
threw
to
the
try and
trash.
stay in that play. Doesn't have any
And
to
went
jump
picked up
for
Dairy
this.
Queen.
And he won't steal that out of the corner. Archie will instead. Trying to almost pin that up against the
The
wall
only
from a
reason I
difficult
remember this
angle.
exact the
And
way
now
it
here
went,
goes Virtus out of
so I was
the
talking to
zone.
some chick at the time, and I told her I'm trying to cook
I
burgers.
think that's into the corner.
And then I sent her a photo, and it was disgusting.
With a chance to control.
Just
Catalyst
raw as
looking to
fuck.
cut, good cut. Archie with a beat on Sphinx to push this one in to the orange half. GK in a great spot, especially with Joyo on the solo. Great flip, great shot. Catalysm forced to make that save.
Sphinx has options, had two downfield there. One I think was gunning for Oli, and he managed
Ronaldo,
through
thank you for the prime.
to stop that ball in the air. Now Catalysm and Sosa forward. Sphinx starting to creep up as well.
You gotta lower the
Has to
heat.
rotate
Yeah,
out,
that
they
was my
probably
issue.
do all.
I had that thing on like high heat, and it was just fucking making way too crazy
Play
of a
out of
crust.
GK under duress in their own defensive zone. Going to be Archie at midfield. Oli couldn't find him, so Joyo has to come up. Oli thought about it, just a little too slow, and Virtus Pro continue to hold their lead.
Oh, that's a bad touch.
Oh, he beat Oli by a
Also
mile.
with the double. Oh, but it's blocked away.
Low
from
key,
Archie.
could he not have just
Close
shot it
opportunity
initially?
there, but just can't get it through. GK
Are we taking
back
wild
up
card or
again.
Falcons? Give me wild card in 3.
Joyo's been awkward a couple of times on the side. Just trying to start possession without actually having the ball. It's very weird as this goes to the corner. Sphinx with
Or no,
Catalysm waiting for
4.
a pass. Catalysm has to do it himself.
I forgot.
and
Perfect sweep.
had a delayed flip. They go back and forth, waiting for someone to blink.
Come on, hold on, Virtus Pro. Give us game 5,
Get some
man.
interference. Oli got a shot, and nobody's there to meet it.
Good read here from Oli. He's in the perfect position.
Man,
You
who
see
the
Joyo
fuck just whiffed?
Waiting here, he can't get contact. Oli, though, solid read. Sosa was there, but he's awkward. And
Nah, he just
Oli
fucked up.
with a clutch goal here. As Virtus Pro, they had the 1-goal lead, but halfway through this game, GK strike back, and now it's danger zone for VP.
I mean, nobody has dominated in this series other than Archie individually. This has been as tight as it gets. Catalysm didn't really have many options going downfield. Has to do a lot of work himself.
Only low-key look like a
And Sphinx
beaver.
just barely missing on the infield pass. Might have had Sosa as an option. Coming up on clutch time now, yet again.
Like, the most
Does Sosa
judgmental,
have
like,
even
dude,
more
like,
magic
these
up
people
his
just, like,
sleeve?
I don't get it.
The way that Virtus Pro been playing
You
now,
guys just
they're-
walk around in
have
public
good
just
spacing,
roasting
but
people?
they gotta watch out for that backboard. Oli made everyone jump. They want to look for each other in transition, but they have to understand it.
I don't even
GK
wanna know what
see
you
the
guys think
position
I
they're
look
in,
like.
And they're not letting them have too much free time.
Oh, Sosa gets slammed.
Oh,
to the
nice
ground. He makes the
save.
save anyways.
A rodent? What the
Excellent
fuck?
recovery.
I mean, the fact that he was under pressure, I think there was contact made on the car, and still able to make the stop there. I mean,
What
it's
the
keeping
fuck?
Virtus Pro still in the series right now.
You and
Catalysm
Joyo look alike?
with The musty sent to Sosa.
Yeah, for sure.
Sosa now off the ceiling, pinch off the corner. Sphinx, too high.
Yeah, we get called
on the
twins.
Right side, Catalyst will have to catch this, but Joyo with a demo on Sosa is going to give GK a lot of space.
Why aren't you banning
In that
him? 'Cause I'm
final
not
minute,
soft.
Very soon, GK starting to knock at the door. Virtus Pro losing steam.
I
a
get
little bit.
roasted every minute here. It's okay.
Here we are again, tied in the final minute between GK and Virtus Pro. Who's got the ice this time around? It goes over towards Sosa, and Joyo just
You gotta
barely
build
playing
like a
around him.
13-year-old boy.
Catalysm gets a piece.
I was saying the
Archie
other
now,
day, I think I would lose a
downfield.
fight to an average high
Doesn't have
schooler.
any support, and now everybody's
I'm
gotta
not
scramble
denying
back
that.
for GK
Like,
with
I'm like
45
160
seconds separating
pounds
us from
almost.
overtime, and what a-
I'm
what an
6'1".
exchange in the air. Joyo has to get around.
I probably would
contact.
lose a fight. I think I could beat the
Played
fuck
up
out of an
on
8th grader,
backboard.
though.
It's Sosa, can't slam it down.
Sosa was looking
But
for
you
the
go to
number
like that
one
high
drop
school
back
range.
to teammate Catalysm needs to
I'll
cut
probably
this.
struggle a little bit.
Saw Archie looking for the demo there, sends it over to the side, and now Sphinx to Sosa. Sosa looking to control it. Can he get an extra touch? He can't. He can stay with it. Gets sent away. Sphinx gonna get the cut here. Final 15 seconds. Oh, but that gets through Virtus Pro. Now GK.
No!
Chance. Joyo, no!
Thank
Off the
God.
crossbar.
Come on, Virtus Pro.
Catalysm gonna try to keep this one out, but no, only knocks it in. GK, can Joyo get this to Archie? Archie's still waiting. Joyo almost able to get the bump, but Catalysm knocks it
Bro,
down.
why did he just clear it to him?
Looking for the bump, but he can't bump.
Oh my God, Spinks and him double committed. They have no boost. Catalysm! My son is 12 and he would whoop you.
Play 5 minutes of defense just to get this to OT.
Do I have consent to fight your kid?
Waiting, and Joyo's right there. Watch Sosa the follow. Oli's all over it. No boost steal. All the way downfield, and Spinks will have to take charge. That's a dangerous ball that Catalysm had to very quickly rise for. Joyo, Archie,
And Virtus Pro's out. Dignitas! Uh-oh. You lost the wild card. Now you have to play against GK who kick your ass every time. Sorry about that.
Finish. You thought there was a little pressure off the kickoff. You thought Virtus Pro were going to come back. But no. GK holds firm.
Let me look up what a strong, like, and no weird shit.
And it's that persistence, it's that resilience.
Strong 12-year-old.
That pushes them forward, and they survive and advance here at the World Championship.
Oh, fuck. I might get my ass kicked.
That's the mantra. Find a way.
Holy fuck.
They have not been peak
Nah, I actually might get my shit rocked.
But they've done well enough to win. They've given themselves an extra
I mean,
life.
this is a grown-ass man.
Shot now. Later
This is a this is not a 12-year-old.
On the horizon.
This is not a 12-year-old. This is a grown-ass man.
It's a tough loss for them, but honestly, it was a valiant effort. They looked great. And
If that's what your 12-year-old looks like, I'm good.
Spinks was
I'm not fighting him.
Catalysm, just excellent. On ball, off ball.
Jesus Christ.
Goodness, what a
Motherfucker's built like an ox.
As a team, they look so good, but their run ends here. It's GK now moving on.
Sosa with 3 goals, just not enough after Archie goes off for 7 goals, including a couple of big OT winners. GK are victorious here in Lyon.
Yeah, the worst part is we're going to look up now. Like, we're going to look up, like, Wikipedia. You know, when you click Google, it's going to say 12-year-old strong boy. I'm going to look like a freak. Joyo! Schmitty, thank you for the 5, man.
Yo. You look pretty chill right now, but you're looking great out there.
Thank you. I'm not that chill right now. My leg hurts like so bad.
Oh, no. It's an injury from playing the game. You got demoed too hard?
Yeah, I sustained a really bad injury, so.
Okay, hey, well,
what the fuck could have happened?
Quickly, so you can focus on the game. How, I guess,
someone help him.
Focus on the game. I know for a lot of people that could probably take them out of the element. Has it been hard?
I mean, to be fair, when you play on stage, like, you get an adrenaline rush. You don't really feel it, so I don't think it's that much of an issue.
Joyo.
Joyo, évidemment. Bah, déjà, vous pouvez faire du bruit pour Joyo encore, mesdames et messieurs, la légende quand même. Joyo qui vient de dire évidemment que il était très content, mais qu'il était un petit peu
love Joyo.
très bien, pas en grande forme.
They hate Kofor though.
Il sait pas trop comment il a joué, mais en tout cas, il est content d'avoir gagné et il le sait de toute façon. Quand on joue on stage, il faut être focus là-dessus. Et pour l'instant, il a gagné. Il espère que ça va continuer.
Now, coming into this event, it's the World Championships. There's a lot on the line. We look back to EWC, incredible run there. You had a lot of confidence in the team. How much is that for show, and how much is that? No, we know.
Torn, thank you for the prime.
I mean, it's never a question of
cool,
that. It's
thank
like
you.
Regional 3 that we played first split. We know we can do it, right? We have the talent to win any series. It's just...
Joyo's got a little stash coming in.
Et il le dit, il lui pose la question de, à votre avis, comment ça va se passer pour les matchs qui suivent? Vous savez, maintenant c'est les World Championships, il n'y a plus le choix. Et Joyo a répondu de toute façon, depuis le 3e régional, on est en confiant, on sait que notre objectif, c'est d'avoir toutes les pièces du puzzle et de faire en sorte qu'on les ait au bon moment pour pouvoir gagner.
Now, being at a World Championships, knowing again, audience, I think
they got
like
Dig
you,
coming up.
But of course,
vous aimez Joyo ou pas?
They like you. But of course, we know as you go further through the bracket, it will get harder and harder.
Crowd's looking good, man.
Cheer for the local teams. Does that hurt you guys mentally? Is it hard to ignore that when eventually you know you might be on the other side of this audience?
I mean, no, not really. We got booed like most of EWC. So, I
like,
mean,
what even
we don't
is
mind
this?
It. I mean, it makes sense. The French fans are gonna
like no one even is laughing at this. This is just gross.
Il vient de dire évidemment qu'il est très content quand vous l'encouragez. Il s'attend évidemment à pas forcément être encouragé et passer de l'autre côté.
They just made me look like a goblin.
Comme Karmine, Nip.
Where are my fucking eyebrows?
Well, I'm going to let you rest because I'm sure it's hard to stand on here right now. So let's get you out of here. One more time for Joyo.
Du bruit pour Joyo, mesdames et messieurs.
Every match today
look
is
like
gonna
the
be
guy from the
ending a
Goonies.
story for one of the teams here. There's few that shone as brightly and had as much hope though as Virtus Pro. It's bittersweet to see it come to an end.
Yeah, for sure. And I think they've got so much to be proud of, not just from this season of thriving in their own region with a player from that region as well.
Nah, that's Dobby,
being
man.
able to then come to Worlds and have the culmination of all of that work, then lead to a good result.
Yeah.
It gives it
And you
perfect
know
chance
what?
to do it. And I feel just so happy watching them do well on stage as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Nah,
Like,
thank you for the
sometimes it
prime,
feels
man.
like the APAC
Salad,
region
thank
is
you
one
again,
that
Smitty,
everyone's like,
thank
oh,
you.
There's a main event with 16 teams.
Goonies is a really
playing,
good movie.
They probably won't be here. They felt like they belong versus teams like GK. That was a very close match outside of one blowout victory, so VP should hold their heads high.
Oh shit, Raw Greg tweeted.
VP, I mean.
Raw Greg tweet, everyone. Shh. Okay, here we go. Thank you to all the fans and people that make this game what it is. We go out of Worlds to SSG, roller coaster of a season to say the least. Love you all. See you next season.
They could compete.
I think their mentality was so strong as well. Like you say, even though like going down by a goal in a couple of games, they fought till the very last second, and they had a couple of chances where I think they could have had that little bit more, 5% more accuracy, 5% more power. It really was so tight, and I think the GK didn't necessarily expect that, but they still managed to go through, get that win that ultimately all of us did predict.
Yep, but then Archie, he performed exceptionally well.
Who wins
Very
this, Rock or
aggressive
Furia?
on the
I think
team here,
Furia
but
do.
The slots.
Cooper, thank you for the
shots that
prime,
he
man.
hit,
I appreciate it.
58% shooting, 1.75 goals per game. He was lights out.
I mean, that's just
Honestly though, why aren't RLCS coaches making their players work out? It's great for the mental in so many ways.
Mechanical like Joyo, he just gets the job done. If you need him to be there right there, be cleanup man, he's
I mean,
gonna score.
it's
If
just
you need
not
him to
part
save the
of
ball
it.
in the
That's
back
the
line, you know
culture.
he can do that. Look at that, just clinical every single time he's got possession. He's putting it away. GK. They're gonna be.
Dude, I'll be honest, when I was a pro gamer, even though I know you guys are gonna say I'm horse shit, I don't give a fuck what you say, you're all terrible. When I was a pro and all I was doing was gaming and staying inside every day, it was fucking depressing, man.
He walked out here quick. He
It's
didn't want to
fucking
be here.
the life mentally,
because
it's
if
just
you're this kind
miserable.
of team, GK, you know, going
Like,
through
you gotta get
such an
outside,
incredible
walk
season,
around,
season as well.
like, go
It
golf,
was
like,
like
go
a
do
free
something
just off
active.
goal. Look at Dignitas.
Hang out,
It
go
wasn't
out.
that.
You can't
People
just
definitely
fucking
surprised.
game 8 hours, like 6 hours stay on Rocket League,
and I
then
see it as
7
a player
hours on
who's
another
gotten the
game.
win, but is a little bit annoyed that that's how it happened, which is a good sign for a player. You want players who come out of matches like that to be like, no, I know we can do better than that. I'm expecting it from ourselves.
Yes, and not only that, they have to play again in about 3
Yeah,
hours' time,
teach
so
these
maybe
kids
they're
face to
feeling
face,
like we
man.
need to change things quickly to have a chance at that top 8 playoff.
Yeah, with
That's why you're watching right
aggression,
now.
That never settling for where you're at, but always striving to be better and better is the mark.
Bro, I've literally played 9 holes last. I played golf on last Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
We all know that with
I go outside for like 5 hours just
they're
hang
taking
out.
advantage. When you're the underdog, like VP, kickoff goals are going to be so incredibly important. We saw the one double fake by VP, and it got countered on by GK so incredibly hard. So kickoff goals are something when you are an underdog, you really have to do well on.
It's been 3 matches down so far. We've got 5 more to go. You can hear the swarm starting to get warmed up.
Okay.
It's a little bit longer before Vitality's on the stage, but we're getting there as we stay through Group A.
Tara, thank you for the 10 months sub.
In Lyon, France.
Does your,
Excited to see how
don't
the
hurt your
rest of this
back
goes.
yet?
Next team's taking
Nah,
the
I'm
pitch
good.
here,
It's
or
not
they're
sore
taking
yet.
the stage to get warmed up.
Once it's sore, I take a
Furia,
couple days off.
Rocky Sports going to be next on the docket.
It's going to be interesting in not only that match, but the rest
I got
of
new
the
clothes
matches
for my
throughout today.
birthday.
Crowd is the biggest X
Keen
factor.
to start the grind. Hell yeah.
Every team is going to be, there's one team that's played in front of the crowd and won. The other team that hasn't played in front of the crowd at all. So
What balls do
we'll
you
see if we
use?
get some upsets
Usually
in that
Kirkland's, or I just buy a
round two.
bunch of used balls like
that. It's still
Titleist.
best of 5s later on.
Yeah,
I think this is
exactly.
really
Gotta
what
wake
I
up
like.
Oh, I'm not good. I shoot
on
like
the favorites.
the
They
90s.
really feel it. You lose that game 1, it's a tight and scrappy game 2. You can do that. You're down 2. You're determined life on the line.
Yeah, we're talking about Dig and GK, who have traded wins back and forth all year long. And if GK has that small advantage, if they win game 1, maybe that is the difference in a 5-game series.
We'll see. We'll see if they can. But if any of that experience comes out here, everything you have done this season has been preparing you for this moment on the field and off the field. So I'm excited to see the teams play here. Here are how things are going to be going down for the rest of today, folks. Again, just day 3
I don't drink
of
or
5. Team
get high or
Vitality
anything when I go to the golf
waits
course.
for
I just
the
go golf and
conclusion
enjoy
of
it.
our next match, so we will see them momentarily. Team Secret and Space Station coming up a little bit later on as well. Dignitas versus GK. Congratulations, GK. You get a EU versus EU match to try and make it through to the next day there. And then Karmine
Top Golf
still
showed me
waiting
golf
on
ain't
the
for me.
results of our next
Top
match
Golf
here.
is nothing
Esports
like
versus
golf.
Furia.
Top Golf
gotta-
sucks
You know,
ass.
for both teams as they get on the stage, they have
What
to
the
not be thinking
fuck?
about that. The blue wall's coming later.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm barely listening to you guys.
They don't
I'm
play
just, like,
for
looking at
another
the crowd
hour.
behind you.
Go back to
Like,
bed.
They're practicing. They're scrimming. They're doing scrims right now to make sure that they're ready to really intimidate NIP.
And I'll tell you this, I respect the Vitality fans way more than the Karmine fans right now because they're actually here. I've been looking behind me the whole entire time. The K-Corp fans, some of them have arrived, but we're missing a whole quadrant. I know you played last, but you can still show up and watch Rocket League Connection. The Vitality fans are here. They're already making noise. That's what you're supposed to be doing at the RLCS World Championship.
Yeah, but to be fair, when K-Corp's here, everyone's going to know about 3 blocks from here. So
I think the blue wall might be screaming as well on a private server somewhere right now. They're genuinely probably getting ready. I don't think that they're taking this day any less seriously than everybody else, folks. We've got 5 more matches to go on the day. I hope you guys are ready for them. It's going to be a lot of fun. When we come back,
All right.
Esports coming from Mina trying to make a name for themselves here. Taking on Furia. Can Furia answer the call? We'll find out after this.
All right. I want to see Radisson versus
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by
Flashbang.
combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and more. All your protection.
Dude, I had a Progressive sponsor and I almost lost it a day into my sponsor. Because this fucking chat, every time Flo would pop up, would say they want to fucking just do sick shit to her. So I had to get in a call with them and like ban the word fuck Flo and everything. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss. And then we got our next match coming up. Play that shit again, Fred. Oh, we got a little segment. Oh, hell no. Dude, these chairs are so bad, no offense. Gaming chairs are horse shit. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. Buy an office chair for $100. You'll live way better. I had a couple gaming chairs sent to me when I was on Xset and Nights, and I literally, like, they were so bad. To the point where I bought a chair, like, 2 months later. Alright, we have... How many series do we have left on the day? 7? What chair do you have? Do exclamation chair in the chat. I bought it for like $600 on Amazon in 2021, and then it jumped up in price. How much is it now? Oh, I mean, gotta disagree. At least the basic office chairs. I have a padded reclining chair. It's super nice though. Oh, I mean, I just have a nice like steel case one. It's $1,000 now, dude. Inflation, man. Holy fuck! I bought it for $600 years ago. I think it's $1,000 now. That's fucking ridiculous. One of the better investments I've ever made, though. There's a couple things you gotta invest in your life. A nice chair if you're like sitting all day, and a nice bed. I know my bed looks like a prison bed, but it's actually a really comfy bed. I just gotta get a headboard and shit. But it's actually like really comfy, I promise. You gotta get a comfy bed. How many of y'all have like a shitty bed that like you had from like high school, college, you know, or you're in it still? Oh my god, man. Like once I upgraded beds when I after college, I couldn't believe it how nice it was. I used to be in college, so I remember I would have like the little padding down to make my bed more comfy, and it sucked ass. Yeah, it's game changing. Been using the same bed my whole life, I promise you. Like, naps will hit different. You'll look forward to sleeping when you get a nice bed. Like, getting, like, that soft, like, oh. VC champs with Tarek and RLCS with AlphaKep on both screens. Yeah! Tarek's a really good streamer. He's funny. The only thing I think of them, for bringing back Justin the Lamb. That literally is their shooting. Raw Greg, essay incoming. Nah, he just said sorry to the fans. SSG's jerseys are sick. What the fuck? Got my breakfast ready to watch Kep. Oh my god. Dude, this guy's gonna be fucking juiced up today. How do you go to a gas station and buy this just so casually? Literally, like the lady there's gotta be like just throwing up in her mouth. World's greater than business class. Yeah! Dude, when I was in college, I used to watch all my shit all the time. I didn't give a fuck either. I'd be in a lecture with like 400 kids. Got banned from the RL MENA community. Dude, you get banned from like 90% of stream. Yeah, literally. #1 blocked account. I don't shame people though. Bro, chill. You haven't even made top 8 yet. Let's relax a little bit. Jeez. Who's he yelling at? Who's he shit talking? Does anyone know? No, someone's yelling back at him. Monkey Moon? Bro, this actually made me want them to fucking lose to Radisson. I am so sorry. But now I'm actually rooting for Radisson. That just made me cringe so hard.
My goodness, that's a good fit.
I feel fantastic.
I like that pin too. I gotta give me one of those.
That's nice, man. That's just, oh my gosh.
That was jealous.
Give me Radisson!
I'm being told we can dive into the next match, but I kind of just want to hear you keep playing joking here, folks. We got lots of
I don't mind trash talk.
Here.
It makes
Group
it more
A
fun.
Has been exciting so far. GK put up a good fight, and
if he's not screaming, he's crying.
Finish off Virtus Pro. They have earned
dude, Chicago's like one of his best accomplishments ever. He made Zen cry after SSG beat him with LJ
again. Karmine
and
and
Hawkster.
Vitality. If you're tuning in to watch those teams, they are coming up.
Literally, like that's something he'll never forget.
At hand in front of us right now. Rocky Sports coming in through the last chance.
Not many people can say that.
Our team's having a good day so far. Let's see if we can make it 2 for 2 here, trying to represent MENA well.
Yes, as MENA #3, Twisted Minds has fallen out of the tournament, so we're seeing what these guys can do, and we loved what we saw of them throughout the play-in. Very comfortable and did it with style, but then they ran into Dignitas, and Dignitas looked in full control versus Rocket. Looked like it was just a tier above for them, but now they're in this lower bracket. Maybe they can make a run.
Yeah, I think this has been a bit of a wake-up call as well for the rest of the world. We knew that MENA was a strong region.
Wow, what are you guys saying?
Isn't
his name Twiz?
It's
Twiz.
only the top team. Okay, maybe it's only the top 2 teams. Oh, all right, now we're at this one. Yeah, it's the top 3 teams. They have got talent on top of talent, and we've been proving that at this tournament.
Yeah, they do have talent. Coming out of the play-in, they have the best defense in the entire play-in. I think they let in like
all right.
8. goals.
Furia have been struggling.
Also scoring like 2.
Oh, is it Twigs? I thought it was Twigs.
But they just slowed down against Dignitas.
I don't even know.
On the other side, though, a team that has become legendary, a household name.
No,
in Rocket
it's the
League,
opposite.
but stumbling here over the last few months.
They've had a
Furia
really
trying to
bad
get back
fucking
to
year.
that World Championship form.
Oh, they're getting booed. Remember when they beat Zen and they flicked him off? The coach did and everybody?
Like it was when Yan.
They don't like him.
Was the third man, and his teammates Drew and Lost were literally doing everything, and then Yan would clean up here or there. It was a perfect style, and I don't know what happened, but this team has crumbled completely. Not top 8 in Raleigh, then at EWC, they crash out. This feels like a
They don't like any of them.
plan where the team is just imploding right now.
They have absolutely no faith in each other at the moment. You see it in the way that they're playing. You'll get an outplay, you'll get a beat on somebody, and you go, all right, who's next? And then they're asking the exact same
They don't
question.
mind loss,
Where's
though.
the second man? Why are we playing everything as if we are guaranteed to lose it? They need to come into this with a significantly different mindset and the confidence that things will work.
And you hear them talking about the internal struggle there. You can also, with your ears, hear the crowd.
It's because Trevino was on that gave Zen the finger.
Outside of their.
You remember when Zen won the next time they played and he's going
back and forth, bitter rivals.
Dude,
Hornets, despite the fact
do you
that
remember
when?
Do you remember after the series when Furia literally won and they were flicking them off right and they're doing this and then Zen was standing up back at him? I posted that tweet and it went trending. Like it had like 10,000 likes. It's like my most liked tweet to this day. And the comments are just roasting Zen. I'm not even kidding. They're saying like a kid soaking wet 100 pounds ain't gonna do shit. It wasn't even like they were talking about the matches or anything. They're just roasting the fact that Rocket League kids are trying to fight.
Than we have now. Furia, despite all of their problems,
this is like a year and some ago. It's like my most liked tweet ever. Like Jake Lucky tweeted it and shit.
I'm a big believer in form over name value. Right now, if you ask me name value, I would obviously go for Furia, but the form completely says the opposite. Rock look like the better team. That to me means they are going for it.
Twitter, that's a lot of likes.
Going with Rock, I do feel like Furia.
Twitter, that's a good amount.
Reminds me of that 23.
They had like almost 10K-ish.
It just felt off.
And then it had a bunch of
they
retweets.
didn't play up to their level. Right now, that's what it feels like with Furia. So I'm going to go with Rock as well.
Listen, Rock played well in the play-in. I do think that they've earned their stripes. But when you go up against the main event teams, it's a little bit different. They crumbled against Dignitas. They weren't the same team. They look nervous. I got Furia. Give me them.
I think it's a really good call. They're saying the Furia, they are just each so individually strong, but I do think the environment, I do think the mental is such an important part of it. So many of these games are decided by mental. I'm saying nothing that no one said before. Give me Rock on this one. I do think Rock has it. How does the coin feel about it? It got the last one wrong, but it's excited here. Rock on one side, Furia on the other, and it comes up Furia, the coin, gonna believe in the Panthers. See if South America can come out on top here. Oh boy.
Polar, thank you for 6 months. What up, Polar?
Their game back in Birmingham. That was over a half a year ago.
Ashura, thank you so much.
A long time ago, but if they play like
all right, we got a couple minutes. Predictions are about to close.
So they're gonna have to find it for one last ride.
The player is gonna have to be Drafinho. Drafinho, when he is on form, the rest of it clicks together. When he's off form, it feels like, especially Lost and Yan can try and overcompensate. They get themselves into weird, awkward positions that they don't have to deal with as...
How often do you see it actually straight down? I'm hearing like a 0.1 difference is what I'm being told from the back there. That's as close as it can possibly be. It's going to slightly favor Rock towards the end there. Congratulations, Rock. You are the crowd favorites in chat, as well as in
Who
the
you got? I got Furia.
Can you make them all proud, folks? The day continues to roll on here in Lyon, France, as the greatest
I got
World
Furia.
Championship
After this
continues
series,
to
guys, the
evolve
matches
before
get
our
really
very
good,
eyes.
by the way.
And now it's time.
This is like the last
Mina
iffy
on
series.
One side, South America on the other. It's the Panthers versus the Rocks, folks. ROC Esports versus Furia. Live at the World Championship.
Here we go. Let's see if Rock can represent Mina. Prezov, thank you.
Game in the main event. This is game 1 by Progressive Herc. Can't wait.
My goodness, yesterday was a full day of nothing but upsets, broken hearts, and dreams getting crushed, and today it potentially could happen one more time if you missed it.
Furia have been struggling. They lost 3-0 to Wildcard. Was it 3-0? I think it was.
That's how they ended up here, but
Rock lost 3-0 to Dig. Lose this, you're out.
Yeah, both teams, as we mentioned, 0-3 in the main event.
The beauty of Rock, the reason why a lot of the talent...
Win this, you play K-Corp.
They're going to get the job done here is because of that play-in stage. They look fantastic, 6-0 through there. They did get swept by Dig. Need to bounce back against the Furia.
I'm honestly going to go... I'm going to go 3-1 Furia.
Expecting Furia to
I was even thinking 3-0. I feel like their experience is going to help them a lot.
He's working momentarily,
but
ROC,
Rock are weirdly fast. They're very fast, typical Mina team. Mechie fast. Let's see if they can play confident and bounce back from yesterday.
In that play-in stage.
You got Rock winning?
And
I think experience goes a long way.
Stepping up as well, but the other side of things, Furia, just looks like there's some certainly issues at the moment. You can see on the pitch the connection isn't
then
quite there.
again, none of these guys on Furia have been good at all recently.
No, this is usually a team that's
could happen.
very well connected. And
I'm down to see Rock win. I don't care.
On the defensive side, they're pretty separated. Like you said, it seems like there is a small lack of communication that is missing. But for now, a couple of these demos might be able to be enough to
I mean, Rock's got good pressure so far.
Yeah, Rock just showing a lot of attacks so far. This is a nice touch from Abdullah. Actually, he's got two. Off to bite here, both near post. This is awkward for Furia. It's a nice pass. It's a
good play.
1-0 to Rock.
I
mean, they got good pressure. This is a good start, man.
Abdullah all the way around the corner, and Twiz, he just waited for the moment. He knew he was going to get set up in that position. He just needed to wait to see how high it was going. And one on the board to Rock.
Yeah, they've looked good. They've looked good so far. Just had that hiccup against Dignitas, but coming into that game, they, well, Dig a top 3, top 4
I'd rather
team
see
in
Rock
the world
versus K-Corp.
until they lost the wild card. Here we go, 1-0, great start.
I mean, shit, we'll
for
see.
Rock. Furia.
I think
really
both teams are
struggling
fucked
to keep
for
any sort of
K-Corp.
sustained offense. This ball is continually pinned in the orange.
Dabby, thank you for the big sub.
You can see
Let's go Rock.
well. Mina aggression, modeling their playstyle on Falcons, and you can see it.
You definitely can. There's inspiration taken there, but
that could not be a goal.
They remember who they are in this case. The solo play from Yan. He gets the catch from Lost all the way up.
They're booing when he scores.
I think he's a crowd favorite as well.
Why is bro's name Twix? It's not. It's Twiz. I don't know. They just keep saying that.
Not biggest fans of Yan. I mean, obviously
They don't like Yan.
KC have had some interesting
It's
matches.
Twiz.
Furia moist as well. We all remember
Twiz,
that.
Ghazi, and Abdullah.
Best game 7s of all time. 1-1. Promising signs for Furia to level it up. Really struggling to keep the ball in this half, but quality over quantity so far for Furia. I'm going to get that one in as a little whiff coming through. Gee, waiting to the last second to save as well.
Definitely trying to play the quicker game here. Furia, that tended to be their bread and butter, but of course when you're going up against any team from Mina, especially one like you talked about, takes inspo from the Falcons.
Oh, good demo.
Nothing but speed and aggression this whole time. The demo comes out. Twiz and Abdullah working together. This one challenged.
Dude, I'm ready for next round's matchup.
You saw Dan already try and cheat up, but Rock already
Who plays
takes
next?
possession back.
Promising for Furia. Nice chance. There's a huge beat as well. Maybe a fake with a shot. You can see Trofino underneath. Lost is trying to keep this ball in. Beautiful pre-flip. Keeps control.
Vitality nip. Oh
now.
my god, let's
Trofino
go.
has boost advantage. Yeah.
That's going to be
Looking
sick.
to keep it in. They are playing.
And then
a bit more
Secret
passive,
versus SSG.
safer. What we see from Mina's number
And then we got
3
Dig
seed.
versus GK.
About 50, Abdullah. Get it across as Lost hasn't
Good
found
luck,
the clear he wanted,
Dig.
and these little mistakes.
Yeah, all the
can lead
matchups
to
coming
loss
up
of
are
pressure.
good. Then we get to watch K-Corp play the winner of
Furia's
this.
been pretty much in their own half for the last few moments of this. Rock Esports has done an incredible job of at least clearing that ball forward.
Every series from here will be good, yeah.
Reset over one, but of course low boost makes it a little hard to play that ball close. Lost has the time. Can he get past 2? No.
It's a lot more fun to watch
So
though
much
than
potential
Swiss. Because
for
Switch,
Furia. They can
Swiss, I feel like there was like
back to
6
the form
boring
we've seen
series you didn't really care to watch.
internationally in the past. Abdullah.
That got
Beats
streamed.
one. Fino, a lot of space.
This world,
Boost
there's only
first,
been
there's a
like
little
2 that I'm
mistake.
not like super into.
Quite comfortable turning
And
on
this
that
is
ball.
one of
It's
them.
gonna drive straight
But this
around
isn't even
Ghazi
that bad,
across.
to be honest.
Abdullah right there as well. Yan has to
It's
wait.
just
has to
newer
be
team
patient
versus
on the
Furia
backboard.
who's been
Keeping it
sucking.
close as well. 1 minute left. Cannot break these two right now.
1 minute.
Yeah,
to
the
go
thing
here
with
still.
Swiss
This
is
tight
you get like
game.
you can lose 2
shots
times and
coming
still
out
be
for
fine.
one, of course,
And this
from
you only can lose
Yan.
twice max.
Definitely wants to try and be the
And
man on
teams
this
get
play
upset.
here. 45 seconds
You're
on the
like,
clock.
oh shit, they could go
Rock
out now.
Esports have the push.
Swiss, you're like, oh, they
Fino
can still
trying
lose
to cut it
again.
off, though. Solo play demo opens up some space.
Yeah,
Softball,
that's a great
another
demo.
And there's the shot. Furia take the lead.
They just got rid of everyone in.
Dude, they
Central
hate
Video
Yan.
getting to work. Then it was Lost turn, and Yan
What if
plays
Yan
straight
takes
through.
out K-Corp?
35 seconds left. to hold on for a Game 1 win.
Dude, he would be screaming at him.
Of Furia, complete teamwork to take Rock off the field. Can they respond off the kickoff?
Here we go, 30 seconds. Abdullah, nice first touch. He's looking for the edge ball bump as well. Anyone home? Lovely defense, Trofino. Game 1 from him so far. As he finds the 50, 20 seconds, you just think Furia.
The French love a good riot.
Rock want to find
they just
one.
run out
Trofino,
there and beat the
low
fuck
boost,
out of him.
Lost with a great cut, keeping it just out of harm's way for now. 10 seconds. It's down the wrong end.
This one, sealing down. Who's going to be the first to touch it? Abdullah. Ghazi, he takes it all the way to the backboard. It's denied, sent down by Trofino.
All right.
He's going to try
good bounce back by Furia.
And Furia take
One out.
game number 1.
It's a really measured Game 1, and don't the
Yo, it's
crowd
starting
here
to
love
fill
it in
up.
Leon?
There's only really like one section that's not filled up, and that might be for K-Corp.
To see Trofino kind of back on top a little bit there. Lost in Yan, getting in their connection. It was something that was very missed yesterday, of course.
Oh yeah.
I will always give flowers to Wildcard in that series. I think they played top tier, Rock?
Top tier Rock, indeed.
Top tier Rock. Unfortunately for them, they're facing another version of it now.
Yeah, I mean, Furia, you know things are concerning when not only are we worried about the team, but even Jorby said, well,
Is it just that teams are getting so good that Furia can no longer keep up? Like they've hit their peak while other teams are getting better? Yeah, it's definitely a mix of all that.
But what a start. What a Game 1.
Definitely.
Down,
each season, more and more teams get better and better. That's why each year of Rocket League it's more fun to watch. Because there's more more teams that are keeping up and can win an event.
Yep, definitely something.
You go back to Rocket League like 6-7 years ago. It's the same fucking 3 teams each event that you know we're gonna win.
Each other like that, and also of course just
now there are favorites at events still, obviously, but there's just more teams that can beat them. Like, no one had Ultimates coming in looking like a top 2 team with Falcons. And look how good they've been when they play good. They beat K-Corp, who were the clear favorite with Falcons. They shit on them.
Promising for this team, but the crowd is
a lot of teams are getting good. If they play good, they can beat them.
It's with the experience of
it's just hard to be consistent at a high level now.
Certainly accustomed to this situation, to these circumstances.
God damn.
Potential shot, actually, an own goal attempt coming through. As he gets adventurous. Still awkward here for Rock off the kickoff. They found a way out. Low boost. Looking for the bump, looking for the play. Lost. Cool, calm, collected.
Rock tried to do it back to him. Unfortunately for them, Furia just stands strong. Big clear and a demo in the mid. Can Furia follow it? Nope. It's another tennis ball back into the orange half.
Swizz, I like the pre-jump though. I like seeing confidence from Rock. Lost the first game, they're not worried. Still going to try and play their game.
Yeah, there's like 6 teams in this land that could win it all.
He's been so patient. Third man is... Oh, it's been caught out here, though.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't think anyone expected NA to have 2 teams top 6 after the first day.
Furia looking
locked
very
in.
comfortable,
and all of EU coming from the lower, which is crazy. I thought no way in hell that would happen. I thought there was a good chance EU might have 3 in top 4 and top 6.
Even throughout the entire weekend at times. And that is a great sign for Furia. Demo coming out into the corner there. All 3 players of Furia, though, staying strong as Rock tries to disrupt where everybody stands. Instead, here comes Furia. Another float down shot taken aback.
The only way KC and Vitality can play each other if it's in finals now, I don't want to see KC versus Vitality. I really don't care to see it. Like, I want in the final KC versus KC or Vitality versus either an NA team or Falcons.
I don't think they're a favorite anymore.
Yeah, this is going to be a 3-0, I think.
Picked his side to support in a non-French
Experience goes too long.
Right here in
goes a long way.
LDLC arena. 3 minutes 19 on the clock. Furia picking up where they left off. Took a little goal to warm up. A couple of minutes of game 1 since then. As you mentioned, Herc, they've just looked so comfortable.
They really are. It's pretty fluid right now, although I would love to see them build onto that 1-goal lead. Rock has been trying to learn from them. We've seen them implement what has been done.
God,
Here
what
come
a
those
heavy
same
touch.
passes, but Furia, easy
how's
hand up
NRG
to
doing?
disrupt.
They're in top 6 in the upper.
So quick, this midfield play.
I know,
really
right,
T?
I want to see first win as well.
It's find a great touch as well, but have loved seeing the pre-jumps in the midfield from Furia. They know that Rock want to play quick. They know they want to find the pass plays downfield. Right now, this Furia team completely shutting that part of the game out.
Big clear there for Furia. Rock Esports, like you said, there's a little struggle in the mid line, and a lot of that.
I mean, you guys heard OCE's coach.
Half that game to
He
go
said they've been
into the
scrimming like all the
corner.
teams,
Yeah,
and he
two
said they
touches.
scrimmed ultimates
That backwards
yesterday
covered.
before KC, and he said they got fucking smacked. They lost the game like 7-1 and shit. He said he thinks they're the favorites to win it right now with how good they are.
That shot's going to be low.
And they're top 6, and they've scrimmed everybody.
Having a far better series than he did
Like,
against
they look that
Wildcard
good.
again, with a double twist on the backboard, can cover, but Rock playing defense.
And then they proved
needed
it
down the
literally
other end.
yesterday
2
on
minutes,
stage
this
as
game's
well.
getting away from them.
So if they play the way they've been playing, they could do it.
Try and clear that ball over to Abdullah, and he does. Twiz try to.
I mean, Chronic looks insane. This is the best Chronic's looked all year. LJ's being LJ with the solo plays. First is looking like, I don't give a fuck what you say. First looks easily a top 3 player. Him, TRK, and Zen look like the best players in this lane.
And will wear down this Rock defense. Rock needed down the other
I don't
end.
give a fuck what you say. If you disagree, fuck you.
Rafinha keeping the ball forward as well. Abdullah trying to find Ghazi, but he's got to dodge the demo first. The off-ball plays paramount right now for
Cobra
Furia.
looks really
A bit
good
of
too,
space
yeah.
for Twiz, perhaps.
He's had a
Can he
really
find
good
the low
land.
50? He does. Lost awkward, double committing as well.
Atto better than
Furia
first killer?
keeping it out.
You gotta be careful.
Well,
Furia
first
is
killer
getting a little bit
dominated the
antsy
first
here.
time
It's
they
a big
played
shot
already.
on target, but the save
This event.
even better. Rock has been trying to set people up, but it could
What
have
the
cost them
fuck?
this. Twiz, a clear set all
Lost
the way
looks
again,
fucking drunk.
downfield. Just a minute to go, you can see the pressure getting ramped up.
And they're just getting a hand on everything. You could see there, Rafinha and Yan both low, but keeping the ball out. That's a beautiful pass to Lost. Top left, not found. Yan wants in, just gotta hesitate for a moment. Knew there was trouble. Abdullah is up. There's low boost in there. It's a great pass, but the shot's not on.
Just missed, and now 43 on the clock. Furia have the opportunity to hold on to their lead. Here comes Yan into the sky. Twiz has to pre-jump it, and he does. There's been so many moments where Rock just have to pre-anticipate where Furia are gonna send this ball.
Lost, he's just looking fantastic. He finds another touch. Abdullah awkward lands, recovers in time. They still need to worry about attacking, not defending for now. Twiz up, can he find the dunk? He does, but they're so close, guys. He has to control. He's keeping it awkward. The demo's
Oh,
going LB, but
Jorfinho got a
Jorfinho's
demo
found their
too,
third
that's
man,
it.
And they're out.
10 seconds to go. Can Furia take it away?
K Corp, watch out! Here come Furia.
Everybody got resources on the end of Rock. Do they play it? Yes, Twiz. Almost up past
Furia.
Rock.
Oh,
He's
that's
gonna
a
keep it
terrible
going. Abdullah's
challenge.
gonna have to make the cut because
They're
Twiz
okay.
has nothing in the tank. Here comes the floater. They send it down. This could be dangerous if Furia play it, but no. They let
Furia
it
looking good, man.
Furia
And they're booing again.
match point, and Leon is not happy about it.
This
They
is
do
a
not like
completely
it.
different side from what we saw against Wildcard yesterday.
God, the next match, this is a boring ass match. I mean, I told y'all this is probably a 3-0.
Their game. They're back in business. And I know Rafinha's got that MVP
It's
on
their
the
first time
scoreboard,
playing on
but
a land,
Devine
and they looked like shit in the last series they
has
played.
looked outstanding. There's been question marks on his gameplay. He hasn't found the form that we've known him in the past, the mechanics, the individuality, but right now he looks cool, he looks composed, and he's controlling this game.
I think, and of course, a lot of this is going to be due, in fact, to the wake-up call that they had yesterday against Wildcard. I'm sure that they went back.
This match
to
is
the
like,
press
from
interview
playing
the other
online
day.
to this
No,
in
it
a
was
matter
on
of
the
a
desk this
fucking
morning.
2 weeks.
That Jimmers was talking about how, like, they felt that people look at them as if
You
they
know
are
what I mean?
an expected win, an easy win. There isn't a lot of respect handed to them. And like you said, it's this wake-up call that puts teams like Furia back into form.
And now they've become the underdogs. Underdogs in this match as well. A lot of the panel, a lot of the casters predicting Rock. They have yet to win a game in the main event. They've yet to find their play in form.
Abdullah
This
is
match
good.
in front of the crowd is not going how they want. Can
They're
they
not-
find a
they're
goal?
all
They
really
haven't
good
scored since
mechanically.
game one. There's a great reset, blocked again. And that's
But-
the other end, it's just in her.
Third man pushed up, so dude, stop booing! It's not doing anything. It's over. He's coming for K Corp. Just get ready. He's pissed.
In the opener.
Yan might be back.
I don't know what is happening. Rock, the more they try and force a goal, the more they try and create a play, the more worrying it is down the
Oh,
other
I
end.
love
Look
it.
at Furia getting to work. Jorfinho's off the roof, top left.
Double
Forces
commit.
through to make the save. Wasn't ever going to be a goal, but he can see the threat that all three of the Black Panthers are right now.
The biggest difference right now is what Furia are presenting out onto the field is natural. This is old school Furia. It's very fluid and fast paced. Rock, feels very forced. They aren't able to play their game right now because they haven't been allowed any space to play the game. They are being forced and stuck into their own half, pinch off the ceiling and down. Furia continue to hold pressure.
Scored 1 goal so far, Rock. 1 goal.
You think Vitality beat NiP? I think Vitality and NiP is going to be such a fun series just because Radisson used the team and won a world championship with Zen. And the crowd loves Radisson. Who are they going to be cheering for? I mean, actually, nah, Zen will clear. Monkey Moon, Zen, Exotic. Yeah, they'll clear. Vitality's got a big fan base.
Search for these pads around, and Rock Esports could not find a single goal. Instead, Furia
Yeah, Monkey Moon always gets booed. He's about to be getting praised today.
Abdullah had to reach for that one. There's the
Keaton,
ball.
Biddy,
Jorginho
thank you guys for the
has
big
been
sub.
demoed.
Jay
Twiz
Shore, thank you.
faking. Abdullah underneath. Poor first touch from him. It's not going how they want it here. The meter number 3 seed. The offense is not working. It's not firing. And I've got 3 minutes to fix it.
Abdullah tries to make the pass over to Twiz, but low boost, pops it up. Right now, Rock Esports, they can't find any bump to open anything out. Lost, tries to make the clear.
The worst possible.
Oh my god, man. He was jumping away from the goal to recover, and he shot it right into him, and he hit it.
Heartbreak. And the problem is you just gotta shake it off and keep going.
Again, up top, Jorginho.
Bargerman, good play, just giving up dumb goals, yeah.
It's straight to Lost, who wants a backboard double. Gazzy, great defense. We can commend the defense of Rock, but they've only scored 1 goal down the other end. It doesn't matter.
Abdullah with the fake.
It's a fake. Jorginho. They are covering this midfield so well, Furia.
Right now, Furia really, truly are a step ahead. Rock Esports, they continue
So
to
wild
try and
card's
spot each other,
legit?
find each other.
This
The
needs
quick
to be a goal. Oh my god, man. They just can't
Furia
score.
is just too quick at predicting them.
Look at the counterattack. This is what they do, Furia. They let you in.
Yeah, I'm going to be real, man. I think
Straight on an air dribble down
K-Corp's
the
going
other
to
end.
eat this shit
Off
up.
the corner. Has to wait. Lost up. Quick reset. Fakes for Yan. Jorginho wants in. Yan's has got a 50 everywhere.
Like, that ain't working versus fucking K-Corp.
Furia does it best. The spot and follow right back down onto the nose of Yan. It's the 2v1 on Abdullah.
I think K-Corp's going to smother these guys, man.
Furia
We'll see, though.
find some comfort and a lead into these next 2 minutes.
I didn't expect this. Perhaps a Game 5 scrap for Furia to get their win after how they looked yesterday. This has been fantastic.
Oh, these guys dodge! Oh my god.
Furia is absolutely back.
Holy shit, he bounced off the wall with his dodge still when he hit it with his initial 50. And he recovered off the wall without using his dodge. That was gross.
Look at the surprise of Lost. He didn't think he had a reset.
All right, here's the only thing for Furia that I think they got going for them. They've already played in front of the crowd today. They're feeling good. Now they got some confidence after winning a series. Maybe they can come out hot and shock K-Corp a little bit. We'll see.
Is this a chance? Guess who again? It's Yan this time. All three.
I think it's going to be too tough, though.
Defense, doesn't matter. They've got it covered.
Not much time left. You're going to have to find something here if you're Rock. Ghazi, just another stop.
You gotta remember as well, it's only best of 5.
Stay there. They're playing this follow-up
Best of
game
5s with how
RocketLeague,
good
but the
teams
third
are
game is
nowadays.
always
It's
a
a
little
lot
bit too
easier to
slow.
snag games.
Ghazi's gonna try and do it backwards. Can Twiz find anything? Absolutely
Snag a
not.
series like nothing. You get one dumb game, you play good, now you're up 2.
Still a 1-goal series for this team so far. That is not what we saw in the play-in.
Who plays next?
It's not what we expect
Radisson
from
on NiP
Mina.
versus Zen.
45 seconds.
World
Furia.
champion teammates
This
to now
is an
enemies.
all-time return to form, an all-time comeback, and something that no one expected.
Nope. Rock Esports had come into this one with a 3-0 over Gen.G under their belt. But you're not taking down Furia this
How
time.
have they not scored? How is that not a goal? It's lost again. Again with the save. They want the clean sheet. They want to send a message to Karmine Corp.
And they're about 20 seconds away from doing it here. Lost in the corner. Right now, Rock just throwing everything, but this will be the nail in the coffin. Furia to sweep Rock.
Dude, imagine they beat K-Corp. Oh my god.
Now. They're not even
Geo,
playing
thank you for the
Karmine
big
Corp
21,
yet.
man.
Just you wait for later
Imagine.
on today. Furia
Damn.
sweep Rock.
Damn. Rock beat Gen.G, and then ever since then have been terrible. And Gen.G have not looked good. They didn't look good this whole tournament. So it's you think a little bit less of Rock, to be honest. That's just my opinion.
Showing from Furia to have the bounce back that they
not a good showing from Rock outside of a Gen.G who looks even worse.
Furia with their first.
Hey, crowd, you can boo, man, but they took care of business. 3-0.
Gets me excited for later on today. Coming into it, you saw Karmine Corp against either Rock or Furia, both teams that have been swept that didn't look great, and thinking, well, they're probably just going to make it through. But not now. The way that Furia played right here, the fact that they've embraced this crowd, the boos, Yan, public enemy #1 in Leon.
Vati versus Yan. Do you guys think they're going to be yelling back and forth at each other?
Such a good game, especially with this performance.
I don't know if I'd want to pick a fight with those motherfuckers. The only teams that can pick a fight with them right now is Ultimates and Falcons.
The blue wall, but that is a story for later.
Ultimates is K-Corp's daddy right now.
Lost again, thought he was absolutely fantastic defensively. Not only the saves he was making, but he recognized when he had space. He never panicked, he never hesitated, and he completely controlled the entire system of Furia. Great performance from all three. They look like they're enjoying themselves and having a good time as well, which is huge.
That was definitely the difference maker too, right? About halfway through the series, you started seeing how fun it became for them. It wasn't.
Can't wait for the next match.
Stressful.
Me too, bro.
It wasn't stressful. It was definitely stressful, but it did become.
Thank you, Minson. I appreciate it.
Point. So exciting things for Furia. They make the bounce back after they fell to wildcard yesterday. They take down one of Nina's greatest.
Man.
For now, all we can do is sit and wait to see what they're going to do against the blue wall later on today.
Stunning performance from Furia. South America back in business.
I want to see the K-Corp crowd show up.
Is it this kind of world championship where we see the
Who has a stronger fan base, Vitality or K-Corp?
I'd love to hear a little bit more from Drafinio. Let's go down
like
to
in
the floor
the video game, like for the scene, for like all the games.
Leon, vous aimez bien Furia?
Kind of split, but mainly KC. Oh shit. There's one guy going crazy. Everyone else is booing.
Congratulations on the win. Being on the stage again, it must feel good despite what the audience is doing.
Yeah.
RLKC, but others. Vitality. Drafinio's a nice guy.
To prove ourselves, like the last 3 tournaments we played, like so bad. So this one we are trying to regain it. So yeah.
Walk me through that, I guess. You said it. Furia was having some trouble in their games. What were maybe the missteps, and how did you bounce back from that?
I think we are trying to have a clear communication, in the game, because...
Bro, come on. Let the fucking motherfucker talk.
Because we normally double commit a lot because of the communication, so we are trying to clear it to be the cleanest possible.
Alors il lui a demandé comment est-ce que ça s'était passé pour ce match. Il a dit que sur la fin de la game ils n'avaient pas très bien joué.
Oh,
et
ensuite, il a
en ce moment Furia avec quelques problèmes, on ne pas forcément au même niveau. Et il parle en effet des erreurs de communication.
We are gonna kick Vati's ass
mais il travaille
and make you
là-dessus.
cry.
Et après il vous demande de le huer plus fort.
Wait.
Now, I want to look to your comrades, of course, from South America, Team Secret. They've been doing really well. How do you feel about, just the region in general and how they've kind of taken the spotlight? Does it bother you, or are you happy for them?
No, I'm happy for them. Like, the region...
They're not.
Like, the region going well, it's amazing for us. Like, unfortunately, we are not playing that good, so we cannot go to the playoffs with them most of the times, but hopefully this time we can.
Maybe you will.
Et il lui a demandé évidemment s'il était content pour Team Secret ou s'il était un peu jaloux, parce que c'est la deuxième équipe de sa région d'Amérique du Sud. Et il a dit que honnêtement il était content pour ses frères, mais que malheureusement cette fois-ci ils sont côté lower bracket, ça va être dur pour eux, mais ils sont contents que Secret s'en sorte bien.
Now, one final thing before I let you go. I want to know, obviously there's some contention. How do you feel? You were excited to be the one doing the interview again. How do you feel knowing that you're the baddies in this one?
For me, it's amazing. Like,
I
think everybody enjoyed it.
Bro, at this point, Trofino, just pull your pants down and fucking full moon them, man.
The atmosphere is amazing. Like, they are hating, but it's amazing to be here.
Il a dit que l'atmosphère était incroyable et que même si vous le détestiez, il était très très content.
What did he just say to make him cheer?
Mesdames et messieurs, it's part of the games.
With Rock Esports eliminated, Mina now has only one team remaining. Luckily for them, they're in the upper bracket. Falcons will carry the torch forward, but for Rock Esports, the road ends.
Oh, he said the crowd's amazing.
Yeah, we saw play-ins, it was great, but then it's just a tier above, right? And they just couldn't compete.
All right, are you guys ready for Zen versus
Tell us we're wrong. Tell us we were wrong,
I don't need to tell you that you're wrong, because, I mean, you were wrong. It's the facts of the matter. But Furia, I mean, they look pretty good in that series. Rafinho, he said they look pretty bad over the course of the last few months. I think they played solid in this one. They're expected to win, but they're going up against a Rock team with less experience. Now they have to now there's a Furia team needs to get ready for KC.
Yeah, but it's confidence, right? Furia, this is the first time they have confidence in a very long time. And Furia, we know what they can do back in Birmingham, top 4. They play K-Corp at the end of today. That is not a match K-Corp wants, because if Furia gets hot, we know what Yan can do against Fatir.
Oh, yeah. So it always comes back to this, doesn't it? You said that it's been so long
any
ago since
EU
that
fans a
championship
little
Dallas,
nervous
and
for
yet
Furia,
we get
knowing that they
Fatira
just shit on
against
Rock.
Furia yet again. He already knows how that one ended back then, but it's been a better matchup for them since then. This was a much better performance, though, from Furia.
Why do you guys put a question mark? It's a fucking question.
As Herc said during the cast, they were having fun. They were enjoying playing with each other. Yeah. And also, they were trusting
Literally, like,
each other
who
to get
responds to someone with a...
But it was interesting, because normally Lost is the one up front more
Fuck
times
no.
than not. He was the
Trolls,
least
are you
played
happy
out
with what
time
you've
was
seen
the
out of
offensive player
EU?
All players on the field playing very defensive. Normally, that is the Yan role.
What if
Maybe
Radisson
those double
literally
commits
takes
come
a
out with
massive,
Rafinho, so they moved
disgusting
him
diarrhea
back
on
Yan
Zen
to
this
move up
series?
the field a bit more, and Yan excelled exceptionally there. 50% shooting, scored the most goals
If
in the
Zen
series,
loses
so
this,
it
I
really
am
worked for
tweeting
Furia.
out that Radisson carried Zen to a world championship. I'm just letting you know that. Oh shit! Is Zen walking out? Zen setting up his controller.
Yeah, like it was a defensive series for Furia. Like
All right, let's see how the crowd actually is gonna be.
To Furia, and they capitalized on them.
Oh shit, they walked out. They did. Zen walked out. They went fucking bonkers. Bro, this dude's gotta feel like a superstar.
There's some big people on the
Oh
stage.
fuck, here we go.
But some specific Rocket League players just walked onto the stage behind us, and the fans are very, very excited to see them warm up.
Can I say something? I ain't never seen Monkey Moon walk in and wave. He always walks in, goes up, yep. What's up, more? He came in and waved like hit the vinyl ball.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
The energy's already picked up.
I mean, they've been waiting 5 years for this, it feels like, since they started
Holy
playing Rocket
fuck,
League. They
man,
wanted
here we
an event
go.
in France, they finally get it. They are not going to let this one go by.
And this is going to be an interesting one, actually, for Monkey Moon, because we've seen how he deals with booze.
Oh my god.
Pretty well.
He's a
Even though
superstar.
we had like the home events when he was on BDS. BDS was always sort of the extra
Holy
team
shit.
of the region. This is the first time we're going to see a Monkey Moon
Here
play
we go,
where he's got
folks. The good
support
matches are
behind him.
beginning.
I'm so interested to see how he's going to deal with that.
As we hop back over to Group B here, Ninjas in Pajamas with a 5-game reverse
Thank you, mods,
sweep
for staying
over
on top
Twisted
predictions.
Minds at the beginning of the day earned themselves an opportunity to take on the Swarm here.
Oh, I
Golden
can't wait for
Hornets,
this.
They know their part. They're ready to
Can
contribute.
you
as much
imagine Monkey
noise
Man winning
as they
another
can.
world? I mean, he's got to go to the lower.
That is momentum.
They got to go on a
They
crazy
can
run.
go A reverse sweep. Watch out for them versus Vitality. This could quiet the crowd.
See how Group A resolved over here so far. Furia down there against Karmine Corp. You said they played better. Does it change anything about how you feel about what's going to happen against Karmine Corp later?
No. It changes nothing, but listen, they played well, and they could surprise about 99% of the world
I mean,
at the
they've
end
done
of the
it
day.
before. They have done it before.
All right, folks, we are reaching the halfway point on day 3 of the Rocket League World Championship, coming to you live from Lyon, France. Lots of action still to come, and some of the most anticipated matches of the day are just around
Holy
the corner.
shit.
Karmine and GK coming up at the end. Space Station versus Team Secret has some fun implications to it, as 2 South American teams still staying alive. Team Secret trying to prove they're the better one of the 2. Space Station.
What's up with this weak ass production? Why are they not doing
We
walkouts?
know that they can't play, but the team, the
I
majority
don't
of this
really
crowd,
know.
or at least the crowd that is
Are they
currently
not?
in the building.
I haven't even noticed.
Yeah.
Vitality.
This is it.
Coming up next.
Best player in the world about to play in front
Are
of
they
his
not
home
doing a
field.
walkout yet?
It's going to be fun.
Oh,
It's gonna be
walkouts
fun.
they'll do
I am
tomorrow?
excited to see
Okay.
Monkey Moon as the straight
Yeah,
up
I
hero,
haven't even thought about
rather
that.
than seeing him as the villain. As you said, I'm excited to see it. Let's get into it, folks. We'll be getting into it here in just a moment.
Do not send us to a break or fuck you.
Vitality in the house versus Ninjas and Pajamas.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, like, there's no orgs in NA that even have people that would even do this type of shit. Oh my god! If you do the stupid fucking chair again, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Let's get into it.
Yeah, we're good, bro. Holy fuck, folks. It is about to get crazy. Holy fuck. Nah, I'm not switching streams. I'm not watching the French stream for this. No. Holy shit. Music is better. I saw them live about a month ago. We should all dance together. Music is better. Holy shit, folks. I saw Rufus LA years ago. It was pretty cool. They're sick. They're sick. When we're together. Bro, the Saudi crowd was much better. Stop the glaze. Dude, the Saudi crowd wasn't real fans. They were paid to go there, but it was still cool. That's not the same. These dudes aren't being paid to go to the event. Like, the Saudi event was good, but that wasn't the same. You can't compare that. They do that to make the events look better, which I'm here for. I don't care, but that's not the same. How do you know? It's literally a thing. It's known. Some guy got a bunch of shit for it because he called him out and was, like, rude about it. Was it a Counter-Strike? No, it's not. Oh, I heard it was, and it went trending. They're paid. They're like given stuff or something to go support the teams, and they throw up stuff. That's what it was on. What's it called? Counter-Strike. The guy called it out, and then he was getting a bunch of shit. I'm in Saudi, and I agree with you. I mean, it was legit a thing. I'm not trolling. Oh, he said they were fake ones, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were just given tickets or something and they had to go support a certain team. I'm not against it. I thought it made the event way better. I don't think it was a bad thing, if it was. Who gives a fuck? Pro Counter-Strike's fun to watch. Let's make some music. They paid local Saudi people to cheer on the Falcons and CS team. I mean, it is what it is. It still makes the events better to watch. I'm not against it. I don't give a fuck. I don't really know. I just saw it on Twitter and it had like 20,000 likes and the dude was getting so much shit. The Falcons fans were real. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll be honest. I was going off the tweet I saw, and the guy getting a bunch of shit. The Saudi fans were ripping into him too. Bro, I'm in Saudi. In EWC, there's games with no fans. So these games are, they pay for fans. But Rocket League, I swear it wasn't paid. Oh, I mean, either way, it is what it is. It was fucking fun to watch. EWC has like the best production of any of the events. EWC, they fucking kill it. It's so fun to watch those. They do listens and everything. I don't know how Rocket League, like, is so behind on production compared to them. The tech pauses, they can't control. The tech pauses are literally Rocket League servers and Mina being horseshit. That had nothing to do with them. That's literally Rocket League's fault, not theirs. You're covered in a... Do the Fortnite Mina servers suck? I don't know. Any people in here play on Mina servers in Fortnite? Can they tell us? Which NA team do you prefer to win? I really don't care. I would love to see any of them go fucking Far Royal. Literally. Now they're good? Really? It's so weird how they're so bad for RL then. Like, they can't even play the game. Holy! Thank you for the big tin bomb. I don't even know how to say your name, but Isa, thank you. Or I Sail, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the big tin bomb. Zach, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate the massive tin bomb. I sell? Is that what it is? All right, here we go, fellas. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Here we go. What the fuck?
As Vitality, the de facto world champion.
Thank you, AO. I appreciate it.
And more things.
No, his name is Sala.
Some
Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Whatever it is, thank you. I appreciate it.
Find out what else I've got.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so awesome.
Damn, another tin bomb.
I gotta respect this fan base, man. That's so...
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Messed up. Thank you.
It's going to be a wild one here as the team.
Oh my God. Here we go.
In just a moment, but it's been a special.
This looks like an actual football match.
A spectacular weekend so far. I feel like it's only about to get more spectacular. But somehow all the European teams are in the lower.
Finally we did, but we're done with it today.
Also adds to it, right?
We've already done like fucking 8 of them.
Pressure, knowing that.
Gunny, thank you for the 15. Thank you again for the big 20 gift, and I appreciate it.
It could be. And you got
Thank you.
Corp up again against Furia. That'll happen later today. It's just this is what I'm talking about. The World Championship, when you get to this stage, it forces you to bring everything you have to the table.
This is gonna be lit.
The match these people have been waiting for. Let's get into it. They're up.
Oh, Radisson!
This opportunity with a win earlier.
I'm hyped for this, man.
Minds, the road only gets tougher from here.
I want to see Rado and Nas. What if they beat them, bro? This would be crazy.
They had to go try to play against NRG. Lost that one in 5. And then they played to us in mind that they had to reverse sweep them. The first game we had
Radisson versus Zen.
Large Oscar popped off in game 5, but Rado in the middle, man. He had the French crowd behind him, and he's
not laughing. I mean, I just close it once we get to a certain point so we don't overdo it.
They're now 0-4. You need to wake up early. You need to win them in this main.
I wonder how crazy they go for Vitality. I Sail, thank you for the big love. I appreciate it. I Sail, thank you for the big tier 1. Thank you. Thanks, Lettuce. Thanks, Burp.
Odd, but then Nas, especially in that Twisted series, he took over like you'd expect him to, involved in 9 of the 11 goals, scoring 4 in game 4. A lot of people looked at Nas for his potential, and he's showing it here when they need him.
Dude, I want to see an EU team versus an NA team or Falcons so bad.
Nobody was like 5-10 with over a goal per game, and he got outplayed by Nas. They're going to need all 3 of these players to be on board, because not only
here we go.
Gonna have the crowd regardless. I can't say the crowd, but it is going up against a favorite in Vitality.
But Nas versus Zen Could be another one of those matches where we see highlight after highlight.
Team getting ready to go. Prepared. Second time on the stage. They're familiar with his environment. We might see different performances from players like Nas, who was dealing with a lot of pressure, still lived up to that pressure.
Why are we hyping this?
Might pop off even harder. We don't know. We'll see. Do Bobby and Bobby Jr. have an impact on the match? Anything could happen, folks. But it's time to welcome the reigning world champions.
Shit.
It's Vitality.
Okay, 2 + 1 + 1 = 4.
Holy fuck.
Listen, let me tell you something about this Vitality squad. Last time we saw Zen playing in front of a European crowd at the World Championship was in Dusseldorf, where he became a world champion. He was timid. He was a rookie. He was still already the best player in the game, and he is still the best player in the game. And the camera presence at the booth.
And he will feed off this crowd energy. We've seen it.
Oh my God, the superstar.
Top 3 plays from Zen himself.
Zentality and friends.
Versus Ninjas, Exotic and Monkey. Exotic.
There's Exotic.
He, in his own right, needs to play like that for them to take this series.
Of course, you know, to round off the roster.
And here comes
the Nightmare. Thanos. He's got the gauntlet. He's got everything. This time, he took the ground.
He's no longer being booed. He's being cheered.
But Monkey Moon, regardless, is here to play at the World Championship.
He told us months ago that he has been absolutely dominating this region for 4 years.
Brayus, thank you, man.
To dominate more. I flipping through my notes. I have it written down somewhere.
Two-time world champion going for his third. He has made back. How many grand finals in a row has he made?
Monkey Moon 2025. We're waiting to see that.
Is it 3?
This is the first opportunity we've seen to really see
Oh
how
my
strong
God,
Monkey Moon
man.
is. And can they make that difference?
2 world champion titles is very difficult now. That is the full year
Fuck
world
me.
championship. Monkey Moon is the only player to do so, and he just wants to be even better. He wants to be the ultimate GOAT and get that third.
Man, it's going to be crazy. The fact that you pointed out, you talked about Boston. There are fans watching who weren't there, who didn't see what happened in Boston when Zen, his first ever LAN, comes out on North American soil. North Americans didn't have any fans to root, any teams left to root for, and Farrah comes out and says, hey, we'll be your team. Hey, go rally around us. And Boston said, screw it, this sounds like fun, let's do it. And you saw how Zen fed off the crowd there. That was when we learned the type of player Zen was going to be.
Wadi, thank you.
This very similar environment.
Vitality might choke.
Not more loud.
Dude,
more
I could
raucous.
see this being
That
a
crowd,
good
this
series.
crowd,
I
this one,
can.
Golden Hornets motivated him to that.
Oski's a dog, man. Nas, when he's playing good, is a dog. Like, he can keep up with anybody.
Who you got?
Well, looking at this event so far, I mean, the reason Vitality got
Radisson!
he's got like a 61% participation for the team.
Radisson might pop
he's
off.
needed help. Their defense has been terrible. They've got the most goals against and the most shots against.
Reynolds!
Vitality at this point, I'm going to go NIP to take this series.
To be fair, their defense was terrible in games 1 and 2 versus Space Station, and then Vitality.
Dude, now this is a dope environment.
Considered one of the best in the world. Vitality will feed off.
I want Radisson, yeah, Mike, I want Radisson to stand up and tell Zen.
Vitality handles business right here. NIP, you just had a good road, but you lost against NRG. You struggled against Twisted Minds, and now you're going up against Zen, the best player in the game, with Monkey Moon, 2 world championships to his name. Exotic reigning world championship MVP in France. Give me Vitality over NIP.
I think we watched Vitality. We watched Zen
Oh my
lose
God.
in Dallas, and he said, never again. And he has been willing this team across the line. I think it could be Zen against the world, and it wouldn't matter. Give me Zen on this one. Vitality gonna take the win over the Ninjas in Pajamas. How does the coin feel about it, though, folks? Vitality on one side, Ninjas in Pajamas on the other, into the sky, and it comes down Ninjas in Pajamas for the coin. The coin believes that they will get it done here and knock out the reigning world champs.
I think they're more upset with the coin.
How many viewers does the mainstream have?
Maybe.
This one's gonna be interesting.
How?
Again, we talk about Monkey Moon. It hasn't been
How
his
is
year.
it's just
He's looked
no
awesome
one
in
watching the
bad times,
mainstream
but Zen
anymore?
is Zen.
Everyone
Can
just
carry
watches
again.
other
And
streams.
carry it 70%
Literally.
in chat, folks. They're ready
That's
for
insane.
it. The crowd
30K.
is ready for it. I'm ready for it. I hope you're
Anyways, here we go.
ready.
It's a school day? Yeah, but still. I guess they're just watching the RocketLeague.
But only one can continue their story.
Oh my God, folks, here we go.
Ninjas in Pajamas rallying at the last moment and continuing on versus the reigning world champ. Ninjas in Pajamas.
Here we go.
It's brought to you by Progressive.
We have Nipples taking on Vitality. Exotic, Monkey Moon, and Zen taking on Radisson. Oh, Radisson with the bump. Radisson and Zen won a world championship together back in 2023. Loser of this will be knocked out of the world championship. It will not make top 8. Let's see how this goes. Vitality dropped to Falcons yesterday. They're on their last life now. Both teams fighting for top 8. On the other side, Nip just took down Twisted Minds in Game 5 reverse sweep. Let's see what we got in store. Great start for Nipples. Nas has a very high ceiling. They're going to need it this game, this series. Oski needs to keep doing Oski shit. And Radisson, I don't know what you do, but go for it. You're a wild card sometimes.
Lose this, you're going to be going home.
They certainly had chances against Team Falcons.
Josh, thank you for the sub.
It wasn't a thrashing from them, just a couple of moments of quality that Falcons had that Vitality couldn't quite dig out, but the main man Zen.
Radisson versus Zen. Who is the real reason they won a world championship? Alpha 54 sitting on the sidelines right now, watching.
Tees up Oski to the ceiling. Huge connection from Oski.
So far, good start for Nip.
He looks up for this one for understandable reasons, Stumpy. Yeah, Vitality so far dealing with a lot of this pressure quite well. That first one was off the kickoff. I'm excited to see
This would be the second time Oski. Really?
Minute 20 in, Oski's going to be challenged versus Monkey Moon in the corner. Quick
Bro, stop talking like that.
Get the ball in the blue half.
Like what?
Already seen a huge amount from him so far.
Let's see who has it
in their series. It's been Radossin really leading the stats, and that is unusual for NIP.
It's becoming the new normal though for Radossin. Here comes Zen.
Zen!
He can put opponents on the end of a string and do whatever he wants with them.
Sounds like Gus Johnson.
The timing comes. This is one of those moments. He pops it forward.
Zen gets it over Rado. Nas, beautiful read. Oski, big miss, inside pass. Too obvious.
Nas eventually was able to send it all the way back to Team Vitality, but after that nervy start, Team Vitality seems to have got a hold of this one to some extent.
Certainly having a
Zen so far looks like he's getting shut down by Rado.
Really, as the keeper is back very clearly in time. We approach half-time in game number 1.
Radisson's man marking him.
Lead from very early on, currently stands.
So that's a nice touch from him. He's been quiet so far this tournament. Vitality will need him to play back to his best. He's a
Hey Beers, you like Gus Johnson? I like him.
A major winner.
He's got a good voice.
That's towards Zen. Zen has got way too much time on the ball yet again, and of course that confusion from into the pajamas. Nas almost putting it back into his own goal line. It's blocked away. Nice musty there.
Radisson!
A little bit high, exotic. Good job anyway to get it away. And now it's Zen lobbing one forward. Goes for the bump instead. Oski
good
really
band. Yeah, that guy's just too annoying. I had to.
He gets the flick. Maybe it's high. Anyone following up? No.
That ends up shying away from him. Maybe we don't want to commit too hard. I don't hate it, but if you can have a chance to score against Vitality, you're going to really need to take it. But so far, I think they've got shared custody of the storyline in game 1.
Exotic sends that one into the corner. To follow it and get
a minute 40 away. Vitality have really not had any threatening looks. Like, that's not a threatening look.
The ball goes high, so it's a decent double commit, but can't keep wasting boosts like that if you are...
Nip look good, man.
Vitality looking the more dangerous for me at the moment.
Yeah, they certainly have the ball squeaked through, but that one's a long
It's high, it's high.
Can't quite recover to get back onto it. Monkey then gets faked out. That ball sent high as Radossin then dives in.
Oski's got no boost. He's got to go back.
80 to tick down. Exotic 1 central. Monkey though
1 minute. Great pass. Radisson saves it. Says Zen, I know you too well.
Monkey ends up beating Zen. Their target. Rado can't.
Man. Nipples looking locked in. Maybe NRG taking them, going to 5 with them before they beat them was for a reason.
They've been suffering. Radossin sends it back, but Zen.
Oh!
Off a Zen touch. There's a bit of irony for you. Radossin goes for the early shot. Monkey Moon knew that one was going over.
All season long, Zen has asked for his teammates to step up. Will they finally do it and help him?
Very clever dunk. the opposite half. with
Or
the
you
most
will
of the
be
back
going
line.
home.
Final 30. Feels a little bit nervy now for NIP. They've controlled it somewhat, but you know how Vitality can ramp up towards the end of a game. We've seen that at this LAN itself.
I will say, Nipples is a scary team. Like, if you're looking at ceilings of teams, Radisson is a very annoying player around the field. Like, just bumping, cutting the ball constantly. And Nas and Oski are going to create everything for you. Their ceiling is very high as players. I mean, Oski just dances around too. Nas dusts Monkey Moon. And game one goes to Nipples.
Had a lot more belief. And game one, barring a kickoff goal here, will be going the way of NIP.
Vitality are 2 games away from going home and not making top 8. The greatest super team ever formed, living up to none of the expectations. Unless they can change it.
Have been, if not silenced, muffled somewhat. We had the tifo before it started, we had the chanting and the celebrations, but this was not part of their script. NIP 3. Team Vitality 1? No, not even.
Wow.
Dominance.
They didn't just win. They controlled the whole game.
He continues to rumble.
It's the Radosin inside man. He knows how they play. He knows how they want to play.
Right?
He knows what they hate. He knows what they practice. He knows exactly the machine that they are up against.
No, they didn't. Yes, they did. Go back to your diamond lobbies.
NIP will be extremely grateful to have that kind of
That whole game they had control of. There was no good opportunities for fucking Vitality. They had one shot and Rado saved it.
Until the last 45 seconds or so, I feel like Team Vitality had some sort of foothold in that game, but Wings in Pajamas, as we saw earlier on as well against Twisted Minds, their defense has improved so much. When they're on the back foot at the moment, they're not looking like conceding. It frustrated Twisted Minds. It fueled them out of their own half. Think of any free goals they
Radisson is not fucking around.
Goals there. They had to work for them at the end, but it still worked. And it's still love.
Radisson's bringing the good vibes. Coldest, thank you for the 16.
A while back where he said, well, like, he was asked,
This is where it gets scary for Vitality, man.
And he said it's just the vibes. Like Radosin, he's brought Bobby and Bobby Jr. along, his 2 pet pigs. He does silly little games.
This is where it gets scary, man.
The plushie. He's got Dembele, the plushie as well.
There you go. He was doing the bottle flip earlier on the stage.
Here we go. Game number 2. Nip dominated the last game. No real good opportunities for Vitality.
Game number 2. Vitality need to start off better, and they nearly have.
Zen has control of this one, though.
Big game for Vitality.
Backboard, Nas. To put it all the way back to the Team Vitality half. Will Vitality start to get desperate? Can Nip?
I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm liking. I don't like out of Vitality what I'm seeing.
Don't forget, both these teams have got reverse sweeps here. Have got reverse sweeps, should I say, at the World Championship.
It's such a good demo. Oh my god, it was such a good demo by Rado.
Monkey Moon did enough.
I think Monkey Moon bumped Radosin into that board enough, so he got lofted, and that is not what Nas was expecting. He went for a flat shot, ends up completely skying it.
All right, Monkeyman, let's see if you can do something.
Those messy goals that I think NIP are going to absolutely benefit from. The messy game is where Bobby and Bobby Jr. thrive.
We're also not seeing Team Vitality outpacing them at all. Such a huge part of Team Vitality's attack, especially with Monkey Moon, one of the fastest players. You know, he's known for it. He's got this crazy high sensitivity. He can get to the air more quickly than anybody else, but into the pajamas don't go wrong anyway. That's better from Exotic. Takes a couple of touches to control it. Almost awkward as well via that bump.
Well, of course he misses the reset.
Vitality pressure, but we've seen this from Nip. They're starting to embrace this playstyle.
I'd love to see someone from Vitality really take the initiative and go midfield. There's so many great passes.
Oi!
Rockets above the bar.
I mean, it's a beautiful pass out of Zen. Gave Exotic a fucking shot, man.
That goes for it, and then the other two just don't quite see
They
it
need
happening.
Exotic from last year in Monkey Moon. Drawley did it last year. Can Zen do it this year?
Plenty of times. This time it's going to be a good thing.
All the pressure building up again for Nipples.
Pumping it high towards the opposite side. Oski, he's got fantastic form coming into this game, and he's clearly continued it so far.
Ninja in Pajamas are shooting on sight at the moment. Every time they get half an
opportunity. If you are Vitality and you lose this series going out 9 through 12, what do you do if you're Zen? Okay, here we go. We're talking too early, right? They might end up winning the World Championship. Let's calm down the reality.
And do you hear that
Monkey Moon!
Inspires the crowd.
Imagine we say that they end up going and winning the World Championship.
And I think for Team Vitality, a very well-needed goal just to settle the ship. But we've seen them go down by 12 goals and then go ahead and win the series. It's no big issue.
Rodosin misses that one. Exotic was almost in there. Nas held his
Uh-oh. Oski's fucked. Dude, Monkey Moon, we gotta get in the lab, my guy. We gotta get in the lab.
Goes to the ceiling, has his flipsil and uses it. Nas was tracking him all the way. This is excellent stuff from Team Vitality, looking more like themselves, putting Nip under some pressure. We've got counter-attacks in them, but Vitality are doing something that Twisted Minds weren't doing so well earlier. It's keeping hold of boost. They're defending with plenty of resources.
Yeah. And I feel like right now we're seeing NIP wanting to play like SSG, and it's worked fantastically. They're so annoying to play against. Oski, it's up with moves with a reset on target. Ends up being a path two. Needed to save it away.
Exotic can't go over Oski. It falls to Monkey Moon. His touch is heavy. Rodosin's isn't much better, to be honest with you. So a loose bit of play from both teams. That 50-50 from Nas is much better. Exotic, where his opponents were in front of him.
Can Nip find a way to score?
A bit of composure and
Or a Vitality hold that one goal.
Radisson!
Radisson!
The World Championship came down to it.
Exotic's got space here. Good first touch. Gets the reset. Gets bumped.
Onto the back.
Got the final 90 seconds with Monkey Moon taking control. Does then get sent to the scrapyard.
Oh my god, bro. He took so much time that I thought I was going to get him scored on.
Win that dogfight. It's up high. Monkey Moon can receive this pass, instead ends up taking the boost. That resource has been absolutely vital for any of these teams for their success this time.
Oh
round.
no. Good bump.
Away by Exotic. That would have been a very good scoring opportunity otherwise.
Exotic towards the middle. Monkey Moon sees that ball go a little bit behind him, but manages to turn it well on goal. That's that pace I was talking about from him into the air. Nice. Lovely couple of touches. Rodosin has full control of this.
Zin's been a little bit quiet.
Something else Team Vitality are doing well. Oh, lovely touch from Exotic. Goes from the floor to air dribble. It's going to fall to Oski. 45 left. Do net panic.
Oh!
Nearly there's Zen though to block it.
Pixels away. Fantastic save from Zen. Can just dive in front. Oski gives for the mid.
Why is Exotic their best player right now? Exotic looks like he's stepping up.
For his own back corner.
Oh, hey, Zen.
Very quickly shut down by the Vitality midfielder.
Nice. Needs Rodosin to come in and help him. Rodosin
Oh
does.
my god, Radisson.
Again, good play from Exotic.
20 seconds away from a best of 3. Loser goes home.
They're going to have one more chance maybe. Nas to the ceiling. Oski's waiting.
Nash tries to get the bump. Good defense by Monkey Moon. Zin goes up to the ceiling. Exotic's playing it safe. Doesn't get that corner boost. Counter attack. Here we go. Radisson gets it over one. Oski's going to leave it and go for the bump. Oh, wow, Exotic. Well done. Exotic is stepping up. And here comes Exotic. Here comes Exotic. Exotic has woke up. Yeah, he stepped up, man. That was a good game.
And I think that really is their fourth player. That secret weapon, the energy. You need to intimidate NIP.
Holy
Everything
shit.
that they do, boo them. Everything that your team does, cheer. That is the difference maker. And Vitality really were pushed back into their
And that was a good play by Exotic. His defense and offense was great. Dude, this place looks electric. I love it. Oh! He's looking at him.
That's towards the fans on the other side.
No, that's towards Radisson.
He's always had such a good relationship.
Spiff, thank you for the 21.
You can see, and
Crunchy, thank you.
Well is that when Zen does that, it's over the heads of ninjas in pajamas. So it's definitely a case of not gamesmanship, but you know, it's a concept that the way you're projecting yourself to your opponents is part of this as well when you're on stage.
I mean, NIP, they're surrounded on all fronts. Behind them, they've got this massive tifo that is just shouting down their ears. In front,
I would not fuck with Nip's coach. It looks like he would just fucking fuck you up.
Vitality. But NIP needs to go into game number 3.
Here we go.
Hope that their method of just being full aggress is going to work.
Best of 3. Let's go have some fun.
Rodosin into the middle. Ninjas in pajamas looking to knock out the team that we predicted would be superstars in Team Vitality.
I have just got word from my Twitch chat
Can they remain in
that
this
Reynolds retired.
They survived.
Wait, are you guys being dead ass?
Exotic gets it into the corner. Oski steals that boost as well. That could be impactful for Team Vitality. He's such a pest when he gets going as well. Always looking to in there ahead of Team Vitality's defenders and steal those hundreds. They've got a good boost at the moment. And plenty to play with. That 50-50 just about escapes the grasp of Oski. That attack won't come to too much.
Rocket League tweeted a video I'll show you after this game of a trailer of a bunch of Rocket League fans like in the crowd right now bobbling around a mall.
Exotic the third. No one has boost at this point, but they just need to keep going. Otherwise, the opponent will be taking over. Exotic midfield up for the dunk. Rodosian does a good job to keep it away.
Zen, who is yet to completely come online, and by that I mean he hasn't scored any wonder goals so far.
Exotic! Shut down by us.
Set off the backboard. Those are the Nas, both boosts starved. 3 of them are actually, so Team Vitality have been working away, chiseling away at the Nip defense for about a minute now. It's getting incredibly difficult for them to defend it. Zen goes for one of those skins.
All right. Vitality's starting to look good.
Just chinks out of the armor there against Ninjas in Pajamas.
It's a great infield pass. Exotic on target. Oski's the last man. Has to have a dent in his driver's side door to keep it away. With Nas popping it high alongside Monkey Moon. Zen with a beautiful touch off the backboard. Hasn't really got it much further in control, and so Nas can alleviate him of any pressure.
Let's see if Nip can start getting some offense, man.
Feels a lot more Vitality pressure, but hasn't really gone that far.
Yeah, you wonder whether this is Ninjas in Pajamas baiting the press somewhat, keeping the ball close to them, hoping that eventually they get that 50-50 that squirms towards the Team Vitality net, or if it's Team Vitality stretching Ninjas in Pajamas. As long as Nip can keep hold of boosts, they're relatively comfortable so far. The Team Vitality are working to try and get rid of all of it.
This feels like the type of game that Nip is just going to snag.
Able to dunk off Oski's good efforts. A pass across with Zen wanting to receive instead Rodosian.
Nas! Kicks above Exotic!
Nas is double, it's off the crossbar!
Triple commit! Oski! Oh! Damn, son! A triple commit out of Vitality leads to an Oski banger!
He knows that Nas has already exhausted their boost with the previous play. He just
Nas was just in the chat like an hour and a half ago.
NIP, first blood.
And that's what Nip wanted. Hold out from Team Vitality as long as possible. Take your one shot.
Oh! Exotic stepping up for Vitality. Right now, he is their best player on their team right now.
Very loose touch. Doesn't go anywhere with it. Exotic has the wherewithal. Stick around, get the catch. Bait to go right, end up going
Prime
left.
Exotic back?
Reaper was left on an island. And
Find out.
That is how quickly it can turn back around in your favor.
Flick like a master artist's signature. After creating something beautiful there from Exotic. Rodosian gets someone into the center. Could be Nip back again. Zen got the lightest touch there. Exotic
the counter attack.
Now the third in this trio. Wants to get it forward. It is indeed saved. Rodosian gets the reset. Down to Oski. He can't do anything with that one, but he does steal some boosts. From a lot more even now, end to end. It was Team Vitality having most of the pressure. Now Nip have come out their shell. They're fancying they can get goals here. The game is stretched. Rodosian gets the 50. Nas waits for it.
Nas is dancing.
Position on the floor. Monkey Moon eventually
Good defense by Monkey Moon.
Exotic helps him out. I don't know if Monkey Moon needed him there. Suddenly, 2 of them are scrambling, and Nip do the same. So we've got a little bit messy.
Oh, big misread by Nas.
From Nas as well. Zen was lurking.
A double commit. Nipples got to calm down.
NIP starting to fall apart somewhat.
Great flick.
Does bring it under his grasp.
Bad touch by Zen.
Straight back to Zen to have another go. No problem, mate. Take 2.
Not a good touch again by Zen.
He's got this one fully under his
Oh, I love it. Bump him.
Goes to the bump to tee up Rodosian. It's a nice
Exotic
idea.
reads it. Exotic is playing so good this series. Zen with another giveaway.
Currently in the ascendancy. Team Vitality now the team.
Monkey Moon is low on boost.
A load of pressure coming through.
A demo comes out for Radisson. And Nipples have pressure.
We now see Zen start to pick up a few. Monkey Moon comes to 100. Cap still in the corner. Gets bumped, but can still make something from this. Rodosian wants to wait and see what Oski can do with this
Nice
ball.
hit by Zen. Oski's trying to bump him.
The amount of shots and saves coming through. NIP really have got Vitality under the press here, but we all reset when we get to overtime.
Yeah, the key here is that Ninjas in the Pajamas don't overcommit, don't leave their goal completely open, because Team Vitality, they will get a toe in at some point. This could be that moment. It comes out wide, but Nas is already waiting. perfect positioning from the Moroccan. He gets into the corner.
Oh my
Oski's
God.
gonna wait it out. Here he
Monkey
comes
Moon
now.
should
Monkey
have
Moon on
this.
the
They're
back foot.
fine.
Should be able to get it away. Overtime loops.
Exotic wants a 0-second goal. Radisson shuts it down.
They're gonna get control of it. They're gonna get a
And
chance.
we have overtime in game 3. Winner goes to match point.
And NIP, I really feel like that was a lot of pressure that went their way, but they just couldn't squeeze anything past.
Wow, this is a
Earlier
close
in the game
series.
had the exact same curse before them.
There's a slower kickoff there from Ninja the Pajama.
Good save by Nas.
Shot on target by Exotics, then tries to get it on target now. Exotics turn.
Oh no, nipples are panicking.
The Nip goal, but Nip holding firm.
Yeah, just about.
Oh no! Oh no! They're low on boost. This is real bad. This is real bad.
Nice idea from Exotics to get the bump.
They have about 10 boosts combined as a team, and they have to stay in the play.
Vitality at the moment. They've certainly started the overtime better. Exotic is going to go for the bump, but it's jumped ahead.
Nas and Oski both have boost now. Inside pass, goes high, double commit. Dimo comes out, Nas saves it.
Dive in from Nas. Zero boost, has to make contact, does so heroically. This is now a chance. You now look at the boost totals for Nip. It's becoming a lot better for them, and Oski and the absolute
Exotic! Radisson's low on boost. Oski gets a touch. They are fighting to survive, and they get out of it.
Yeah, the shooting's been smart there from Team Vitality.
But here comes in.
Sure that if they don't get it on target, at least it's bouncing cleanly off your backboard, so you can have a teammate following it up. Oski tries to go down the line. Monkey Moon does not let him. Exotic goes over the top of one, over the top of two.
Radisson does well.
From him. He had to get that right, and he did, but this time it's in.
Oski has no boost. Big miss.
It was near enough open. Monkey just had to get it on target. Couldn't get his car quite around it.
Demo.
Oski, fantastic demo to alleviate the pressure. Then a quick challenge down on Nas. And now we see the Vitality team start to regain, start to get...
That was a good look. It was a tougher angle, but it was a good look. It was.
What a chance. Wasted.
Yeah, these big clearances from Nip.
It was a tough one,
Fresh air
but you want him to have that.
Exotic, though, does have control of it. Oski is underneath him. Has to close him down in the center before he can do too much with it. That's better pacing there.
Man, can Nipples find a way to snag this game?
Over his old teammate, nearly. Gonna go around the pitch.
Good cut by
As
Zen.
well. Lots of clean Team Vitality wins here that they'd have to be wary of. Kimmy's going to shoot. Those should have that one easily, but it's very central. They have to get the dunk and doesn't. That one's falling down. This is danger of their own making from Nip. But again,
This is such good gameplay from Vitality in this overtime.
Didn't expect it to happen. A lovely boost grab from Zen. The quick challenge can't work his way around the side of
Oski!
Oh!
Nas! Bang! Oh, Nas is a cold motherfucker! He gets the ankle, goes back post on both of them! Looks over, just dead straight in the eyes of Oski! And they're on match point! Vitality is one game away from going home!
Finally, it falls for a Nip player.
Oh boy, oh boy!
He pulls one out of the very end of the bag. It's brilliant.
Oh boy!
To play the entire overtime. It's not the prettiest, and it's so effective across the board.
Oh
And the
my
NIP defense,
god!
They just locked in for 2.5 minutes. They were being challenged by
NRG beat these guys in 5.
head in hands.
Can Vitality find a way to force 5 and do the same?
It goes back up.
Rufo facts, thank you.
Near impossible save unless
Look
they're
at Nas!
ready. And you see how stoic Nas is. Looks at his team like, that's me. That's the
I'm gonna be honest, man.
I can give
Exotic is their best player right now.
Clean
He
finish
is.
as well.
This series, he is.
Good old-fashioned shot you shouldn't miss.
He's
at
the
end
one
of
creating
some
and
of the most
defense is
fast-paced
locked.
Rocket League you'll ever witness. And what it means is that Team Vitality
They need
have to
their
get
superstar
2
right now.
games in a row to avoid finishing top 12.
Top
Ninjas in
12 for
pajamas.
Vitality.
They have top 8 in their sights. Their season was dead and buried. They couldn't qualify for a major. They couldn't win a best of 7.
You already know if
their lives depended on
SSG
it.
makes top
Furia
8 and these
goes
guys
in.
don't, that SSG's gonna
Now
tweet at
they're
them.
queuing into Utopia Coliseum. The chance to make yet
Here
more
we
headlines.
go.
What a kickoff it is for them.
They
That's
need their
almost in
superstar
front
to
of
step
them.
up, as in Zen.
Big save from Exotic.
Can he find a way to get him going? Put him on his back like he's been doing all season. But right now, it's Exotic showing that he's here.
Vitality, they got a little bit of headroom to grow into, but it's got to be so annoying.
Nas is oozing with confidence.
With boost steals and all against the defense that just won't die.
Great play from Ninja the Pajamas. Another shot comes in. The big demo.
Lose this, you go home at 12th place.
Team Vitality had complete control of that overtime. Now they've lost
Here
it.
comes Exotic.
They seem lost. Exotic gets a flip reset. They have to get this ball back to blue. They've managed to do that so far, but Radosin has it. Onto the ceiling, Monkey Moon has it. Team Vitality, they've got so much stardom, so much stardust. Players to turn to.
I mean,
it's not working.
This would be very
right now, Nats at the first lap.
Whoa! Fuck! Oh! Fuck! Nas is a dog right now. Nas in a one-on-one. Zen! Here comes the superstar Wonder Kid. One-on-one with Nas. Goes low.
Bottom left corner of NIP's goal. And Team Vitality get there first. A confidence builder. Something that they can look at and say, this is what we need to do.
Nipples need one back.
It's not the team plays. Maybe it just always comes down to Zen.
Oh! Radisson goes up, soft touch, right when Exotic Charles hits it over him. Oski right down the heart of Vitality, 1-1.
And an instant nip equalizer.
Holy shit.
This happened in the previous game. Nip got a fantastic goal off an Oski solo reset, and then Vitality straight off the kickoff.
I'm losing my voice, man. We got 2 more days.
Now the reverse. Vitality know how it feels.
Nah, DWF.
Vitality may well be in good stead.
Holy shit.
Exotic leaves that one for Zen. Puts it into the far corner, not quite able to quite thread that needle though. It's well blocked away again by Ninja in Pajamas. Team Vitality have to remind themselves.
Oh, here comes Oski!
They're losing. It'll feel like everything's against them. They will be if this goes in, nearly. Oski coming alive. Radosin gets that boost as well, so Zen can't do too much of his flick. So the Pajamas, they look incredibly dangerous when they do come forwards.
I mean, the ability of these players.
Bro, the best part is all these series are so good the rest of the day.
You're going to get those mess ups. You need to recover quickly. NIP have on this chance. You cannot have it happen too often. Nas, right-hand side, immediately challenged by Zen. He has got that otherworldly view of the game. It's central. Exotic does get on the end of it, but the save is...
Oh, 1v3! Zen getting bumped back! Oh, Nas is showing he's their daddy! Big overcommit by Monkey Moon and Exotic. Zen is fucked. And Vitality, once known as the greatest team ever formed on paper, is about to go out 12th place at Worlds with one of the most disappointing seasons we've ever. Oh my god! Oh my god! Rano is Zen's daddy! What the fuck was that? Oh my god! This is a nightmare for Zen! Rano can't believe it!
Bobby Jr., he's oinking on the desk. NIP, a 2-goal lead.
And their French boar in the middle. It's absolutely wild in.
Oh my god.
Team Vitality have to control this quickly.
What does Vitality do after this season? Because they ain't staying together after this L. If they lose this. You rebuild around Exotic and Zen. You keep Zen.
Nil to SSG, and then they won the series.
Oh.
Your story becomes
Oh. And reality is starting to set in for Vitality. The team that was built for a world championship
across the monitors
has just done nothing all season.
So they're growing into this. Ninjas in Pajamas. Remember.
Oh my god.
RLCS land. And right now it feels like everything is falling for him. Is Radosin. Can they make it 5? Nearly.
They even don't score from there.
Wow, wow, wow.
That's 5, 6, 7 seconds. Where Vitality have not had the pressure.
God.
They need to bring back 3.
And Radosin shooting again. It's nearly in. Every time they get a touch, it's like it's going to be squeezed home. Oski gets in the way of Exotic. Monkey
I cannot believe what we have just witnessed.
Stations from Team Vitality. They cannot get to grips
with the ninjas.
One of EU's super teams goes out to a team they never thought was even a threat to them.
May well be where he ends the World Championship this year. Ninja's so close to top 8. Is this one going in? No, again.
What a showing out of nipples.
Another pinch goes waywardly. Sparing chances. Vitality so far having
wow.
nothing. The orange half is being made their home.
Just unbelievable.
They can't even get it out their own half. Radosin blocks them yet again.
Unbelievable.
Monkey Moon only into the center. Exotic High can then follow it up. He
what
wants to.
a
He goes to the city, but he's
series.
bumped out the way. It's rude. We enter the final minute. NIP continue this pressure. Oski wants to have that 1v1 versus Monkey Moon, and as I said earlier, even if you don't score, it is vital. Seconds off the clock. And Nas has the boost as well. He doesn't get the ball, but at least he bumps then. Monkey Moon has to get this double. It's just not happening, Stumpy.
I just tweeted, Radisson was the reason Zen won a world championship.
4 seconds wasted. It's a fantastic bit
The
of game
greatest
here. I saw Monkey
team
Moon earlier
ever
on. He put his head
formed
back.
on
He thinks it's
paper.
over. Well, maybe they have to score now, Team Vitality, but they can't even get the ball. The Golden Hornets.
The greatest team ever formed on paper ended up being nothing.
This is not your day.
Wow.
Final 10. This game is
Oh
written.
my God.
The stars are in the sky.
It's over.
Gravestone has been etched.
If you want to drop a like on the tweet, help your boy out, man. Help it get in the out. Link in the chat. It would be appreciated, man. Nah, it's over. It's over. It's over, folks. Wow. I gotta see their reactions.
Everybody stops in the lobby. They take down the reigning world champion.
Oh my goodness. Bye-bye, Vitality. And NRG are your world champions. We don't have to play Vitality. We did it. Oh shit, Zen's crying. Here we go. It happens every time.
Nip have knocked out Team Vitality. There are no more lives.
Oh my goodness.
Led by their very own French
The
talisman.
season that was supposed to be theirs
First time.
ends to Radisson,
Towards the end of that series,
Nas and Oski. The team that made it through the LCQ.
That we have seen, that we turned on to be scared of. And you see as well from Zen, he's feeling the love from the crowd. He feels
And Monkey Moon.
like this.
Is this the downfall of Monkey Moon?
They wear their emotion on their sleeve, they will cry on stage, they'll scream on stage.
Not a good season at all, I won't lie.
They will love, they will hate. But what it comes down to is
Exotic wasn't strong all season either until that series. He looked like their best player.
NIP. 100% NIP.
Wow.
Elevating themselves.
What do they do next?
Playing even better than what we've seen so far. Led by Coach Snasky.
Unbelievable.
Perfectly balances being in control, being in charge of the situation with being friendly with his players.
Reveal tweeted? No, he didn't.
So
He's not going to tweet until they make the
the
event.
experience. And the experience told. I mean, we talk about experience. Radosin, what a game changer he has been for NIP. This is their first
my
season
God.
goal. And Radosin, he becomes the saboteur and takes down the team that got rid of him. It's a beautiful story. It's one that I'm sure Radosin would have enjoyed every single second of, and that pinch as well, followed up by a teammate. It was a Nip performance that had everything. Yeah. And NIP.
Everyone is tweeting out
They're gonna be playing on
sponsors.
Championship Sunday. They'll be in the lower bracket. They've got a lot of work to do. And there are some formidable teams that are going to be awaiting them.
Everyone in the Rocket League scene is tweeting out sponsors. I think my sponsor got lost in the mail. Literally. I've seen about 9 of these now. Rocket League, I would love to get paid to tweet these as well. A lot more space now. What is it, a bigger map? Why are they all tweeting this? There's boost on the wall.
Rather than told us like if Nas going on the flow on his zone.
Oh, Zen!
Everyone, you were just unstoppable right now.
I mean, yeah, thank you.
They're doing 4v4?
I want to thank my teammates for making me play really good. Radisson, that just gives me a lot of confidence, and Oski, that's also a really good player, so I feel good in the team.
There's a boost on the wall.
Que forcément vous êtes en train encore d'applaudir à les Vitality qui malheureusement sont éliminés de la compétition. Mais il le dit, il est super heureux, il est en effet rentré dans la zone et c'est aussi grâce à ses teammates qu'il remercie. Like as we say earlier, Radozin, he just faced his own teammates and he's kind of happy and sad at the same time. How you feel to be for the first time in a stage like this and beat one of the favorites, like in front of all these crowds? What are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling amazing.
Sarcadic, thank you.
Yeah, it feels really good beating one of the top teams in the world, and yeah.
So now on, of course, the road is not over, and the road's gonna be maybe harder and harder because I don't know if you know, but because of the seeding and the fact you come from the last chance qualifiers, your next opponent, if Karmine Corp win the games or Furia, it will be Karmine Corp or Furia. What is your feeling about it?
So they're likely going to play K-Corp.
À cause du seeding, ils devront jouer contre la Karmine Corp si la Karmine Corp.
The way they're playing, can they beat K-Corp?
I mean, I don't really care who we play. We think we can beat anyone in the world, and I mean, yeah, we have actually nothing to lose because we qualified for the LCQ. But if the Vitality fans want to root for us, that would be really amazing, and we'll try to beat the blue wall.
Et il l'a dit, mesdames et messieurs, évidemment que ça va être un très long voyage.
Nas is a likable dude, man.
Et si les fans de Vitality peuvent les encourager contre la Karmine, ils prendront avec plaisir vos encouragements. Et ils seront contents. I think from all the French fans were with you for the first match of the day, and with you now on the next match, I think a lot of them gonna cheers for you, of course. And Nas, just congratulations. Mesdames et messieurs, du bruit pour Nas, c'est une performance exceptionnelle qui vient de nous proposer. C'est un RocketLeague de haut niveau. Thank you very much. Back to the desk.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm in shock, guys.
We play, we think we can beat anyone. Nas, I think it's pretty safe to say, is comfortable on the stage.
The last play-in team left, and they just took down the world champions, Ninjas in Pajamas. We talked about it when they qualified for this tournament, that if any of these playing teams have a chance to make a run to maybe a top 4, maybe even further, it would be
defeated
them,
the team with the big crowd. Now he's taking over the crowd.
EU does only have 4 spots, and if EU had about 5 or 6, like it probably should. Then they probably wouldn't even have been in the play-in. So you got to give them that. But also, this Radossin bulk that this team has got. Taji's a world-class player,
tall as fuck.
but for some reason they're playing even better
like
for Radossin,
6'5".
and it's just like sensational.
And now he's knocked out both his former teams. He knocked out the mates in the LCQ. Now knocks out Vitality out of this tournament. Zen, it was an emotional moment for both Rado and Zen after that game, showing that they still love each other, but one of the teams has to go home, one has to move on. Ninjas does it.
That's all I gotta say.
This is Bobby, right?
Yeah, this is Bobby.
That's Bobby because he doesn't have a tag. Bobby Jr. has a tag.
Wow. Listen, all I really want to start off with this is they got rid of Radossin, but they couldn't get away from him.
Is Monkey Moon the modern-day Turbo?
We sat there, we watched Vitality do everything that they could. Thank you, Bobby. Please take care of Bobby. But I mean, Nas. Great level of performance out of Nas. Radossin.
Smart player, but falling behind mechanically.
The giant.
Is this the downfall of it?
I loved what I saw from NIP throughout that series, even with a response from Vitality.
I gotta say, listen, the French teams know how the England teams feel when we play in London, how the Americans feel when we play in the US of A, because that pressure that was on Vitality, you could feel it. Every single goal, every single game that didn't go in Vitality's way.
Zen can dish it, but when he loses, he cries.
Like there was this coming down. I'm like, oh my God, we gotta get out. We gotta get the crowd back into it, and they simply couldn't get it done.
He's very passionate about it. Very passionate about it.
The reason they lost the energy.
But if you're gonna chirp, people are gonna be fucking giving it back.
That's
how it goes.
And when you're taking on the reigning world champions, you need all 3 members involved, and Oski performed.
Exotic's got to get a better challenge right there. I mean, I'm gonna call that the pressure though. Usually he gets
this is a big overcommit by Monkey Moon and Exotic. Zen's so fucked there. Bro, how about Radisson's pitch?
Last year even, and then Rado doing what he does when he's got the momentum. He's hitting his own
Did you ever shit talk when you were pro? I suck ass.
These
Who am I
type of
gonna
things, they
shit
don't
talk?
happen online for Vitality. They don't happen when Vitality plays in Raleigh or something like that. But they're happening now in France because they got that big old convocation of fans right there. And they
Oh, Nas was trying to look at.
That's what I
Oh,
was talking about
fuck.
when I was talking about those statistics.
Oh, fuck.
those
He
stats
knows
I
he
brought
didn't
up
have a
earlier.
good land.
Yes, you could call them a little skewed, but you have to take a look at how the
Chirping
teams
and then
look
crying
going into
isn't a
today.
great
The crowd
look.
is gonna
Hot
have
hand
an
with the
effect, but
$10
still,
dono.
Giving up 3.5 goals
Yo,
per
thank you
game
guys for all
and
the
then 10
subs,
shots
man, all
a
the
game
follows
is
during that
not-
series. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. What the fuck, man? Am I still here?
Like what you want
Why is
from
it
a team
doing that on
competing for
Twitch?
the world.
Second time it's done that today.
And unfortunately, they couldn't do it.
I've been talking about momentum or underdogs. You got to win the kickoff goals.
Wow.
4-1 is a big deal in a 4-game set. So Ninjas and Pajamas, man, they pulled it off. Nas, we've been waiting 2 years for this. We've known he's had
Wow.
this in him. He just never had that clutch gene until the LCQ. He advances out of that. We waited for moments like this in front of a crowd. Nas playing like Nas.
Yeah.
Watch out. Ninjas can make a run.
You guys remember Copenhagen last season?
Wow.
Gentlemen's come in as the 4 seed from Europe. Nobody predicts them to win it at any point, even basically up to the grand finals, and then they surprised the world. They shocked the esports universe with that victory. Bates, I'm starting to get similar vibes from Ninjas and Pajamas.
Oh my god, Trolls, are you coping now on my Twitter? And now you're saying you're a big K-Corp fan? Fuck you.
And now you're taking out
They
Vitality.
just lost
as
to
well.
Ultimates,
You
bro.
have- You're playing your best ball.
Cubs, thank you for the sub. Mox,
I mean,
thank you.
I mean, and it's at the right time, too. And they're doing all the little things. They're scoring to open nets. They're playing good defense. They're winning
I want
the
to go
kickoff
home with a
games.
$5
Everything that
dono.
counts on
Says
land,
we
they're
think
getting the
Monkey
job done.
Buffoon is getting
And man, it's
canned.
crazy.
And let's not forget that this is Europe, the best region in the world. Yes, they're all in the
I don't
lower
think he'll
bracket,
be on
but
the
so
team
far,
again.
only
I
one
don't.
Europe team is gone.
Straight up.
And that's because they got eliminated by
I don't.
themselves.
Their
It is
expectations
very
were not
difficult to
hit.
knock
They were
out this
paid
region,
so
and
much
Ninjas
money.
Are going to be a tough ask for that time.
I think it's
And I gotta
Zen
say,
and they'll
speaking
find
of
something
Vitality,
else.
For the first time
Zen
ever
and they'll
since
figure
the
out what
opener,
goes
since we
from
come
there.
out of COVID, Monkey Moon will not be in the World Championship Grand Final.
Wow.
And it's in France. Ain't that crazy?
Isn't that crazy? Drawley, the only remaining reigning
Ukraine,
world
stop
champ on Karmine
spamming,
Corp.
bro.
He's the only
Holy
player who
shit.
can go back-to-back at this
You're just gonna
tournament.
get
If
timed
something
out
were
for
to happen
that.
to Karmine Corp, that would mean we would absolutely be guaranteed crowning new players as world champion here in France. Crazy stuff. Group B here is starting to settle up as the Ninjas and Pajamas make their way out of the
Holy
group.
shit.
And now Team Secret versus Space Station. Only match left there before Group B is done.
All right, what do you
Team
guy say
Secret
we go watch
been playing good ball.
SSG make
Space
top 8?
Station has been hot and cold, right? So we'll see what Space Station we get. Team Secret, though, they've been consistent.
Imagine if
Over these
K-Corp
last
loses. Oh
majors.
my god.
So, I don't know. Space Station, I would be worried because they were flat earlier.
They were flat earlier. They did not come and just hit.
SSG looked good today. What the fuck are these dudes saying?
They played
Coper was
Gen.G,
cooking.
and they only scored 5 goals when they scored 4 against Vitality in game 1 and scored 12 in the 2 games combined.
Yeah, exactly. And then you look on the side of Secret, we've talked to Mata over the course of the tournament. They've been playing their best ball, and they're also just locked in and ready to work together as a team. When you see team camaraderie at this stage,
They
no
all look
eyes
fine.
on you. It's just you and your group. I mean, we saw what
Ghost,
NIP
thank
could
you,
do.
Alfred. Thank
Now
you guys
there's
for
a
the big
chance
stuff. I
Secret
appreciate
to really
it.
push
Under,
themselves
thank
further
you.
than they've ever gone.
Folks, it's been a long one so far. We got 3 more matches to go before we're done with day 3 of the Rocket League World Championship. When we come back, Space Station.
All right. Let's have a look at the new Rocket League eSport tweet. Or Rocket League tweet. People are getting paid to tweet this out. Not actual gameplay footage. Okay, so we're in a mall. So it's a map in a mall? I mean, I'll be honest, I'm just waiting for Rocket League 2 to get announced. That'll get me hype. Alright. It does look small as fuck. But it's I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm not real sure. People are being paid to tweet out hashtag epic partner and it's showing a boost on a wall. And there's a boost on the wall here. The top of your screen. Yo, Dahara, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you. So, are they adding 4v4 with just boosts on the wall? And people are tweeting it's 4v4. "4v4 does not work good in Rocket League." Let a while ago did a video where they added like more people with bigger goals and stuff, and no one could score because there's just too much going on the map. There's too many people. So I'm not sure what this is, but we'll see how it goes. But I'm down to keep an open mind. I'm down to keep an open mind about it. We just saw it, bees. Apparently, for Rocket League and Unreal Engine 5 is supposed to be announced this weekend. Is what people think. Exotic tweeted. Let's look. Oh, here's the trailer. This is literally what they just showed us. I don't see anything from Exotic. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look. Oh, he did tweet. Sorry to all the fans. Shitty season, not to know what we will hope for. See you next year. This was a year ago. Honestly, Monkey Moon and leaving the team is... What, so he's saying kick Monkey Moon? Just FF next time instead of not even trying. Oh my god. Most people, there's a lot of Vitality fans. They'll be supportive. Holy shit, I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Wow. Chicken, I already saw it. Wow. Wait, is Vitality out? Yeah. They're gone. They're out. So now we will have... Monkey Moon is not announcing he's LFT 5 minutes after they lost. Monkey Moon to Shopify? Ooh. I actually don't know what they're gonna do. What would you do if you're Vitality? I don't see a world where that team even thinks about staying together. It just won't happen. Zen obviously stays. If K-Corp like absolutely shit the bed and somehow go out at 8th place in top 8 or something, I could see something happening with that team. That is the most I could see. Other than that, I don't know what happens. I don't know. Zen, Vatira, and Drawley, that's not going to happen if they do good. It just won't. Zen cannot get off that team. Sign Oski and Drawley. Yeah, K-Corp's just going to let Drawley go, who's literally just a fucking dog. Zen, Kronovi, Forky. I was thinking Mizu, Forky, Zen. A lot of wave dashes.
The World Championship continues in Lyon, France, as we prepare for SSG on the stage yet again, taking on Team
Circus,
Secret
Burrito,
South
thank you for the
back
subs, I
here.
appreciate
Looking
it.
for a second win on the stage.
Pick up Nupo.
Furia surprised everyone showing up really, really strong. Team Secret going to try and do them one better.
Yeah, a lot of these teams are coming in today trying to look better than the performance that they gave us yesterday. Kind of, you know, level themselves up a bit. And of course, like we saw with Furia, they did go a step above. So hopefully Team Secret can follow through.
It's going to be an interesting match. You know, it's NA and Sam. There's no Europeans in this one, even though
Wow,
there's so
man,
many
that
of
was
them on the
crazy.
lower side. So
I can't
it
believe
feels
that.
like the one you would want, but at the same time, we've said that a lot
That's
about
a
Team
series-
Secret.
that
yet
series gotta
they
go
continue
YouTube.
to beat everyone.
Yeah, I mean, Bates, as we've talked about Team Secret throughout the course of this event, we had some hype around them. Then we were like, well, maybe they're a little bit overhyped. And then they're still here. We're like, okay, maybe they were the same hype. Like, where are you power ranking Secret right now, kind of in the field?
I mean, Team Secret's a top 10 team of this land. I think they've proven that over the course of the last about 4 or 5 months. They do it on defense, and when they are popping off on defense, they then start hitting you with the 1v1.
That's their music, by
Their
the
numbers
way.
advantage game, their fast break game, I'm gonna call it, is incredible. Is one of the top 3 probably in the game. They're really that good.
Yeah, I feel like that their conversion rate when they're on offense is so good, and that is what you need for a counterattack a type team there. But Team Secret, again, a very quality win versus Twisted
Maverick,
Minds.
thank you for the 40
Watch out,
months.
Space Station came in a little bit flat, but you got the game
I
in front
cannot
of the crowd
believe
already done.
Vitality
This
didn't make
is
top
the final
8.
match of Group B. Winner advances to the playoffs. Loser goes home. Team Secret playing on the stage for the first time at this World Championship. Lots of expectations. They're excited to get it underway.
Do you think all
mean,
teams
you
go in
can't
thinking
help
if they
but
get a
get
top 8
excited,
realistically,
right? This team
they'll
has
and being
so
happy?
much
Hell
potential
no.
individually. They really are incredible.
You do
It's
not-
more so
top 8
about
for a lot of these teams
being
is not good.
connected throughout a series. Whenever there is that little bit of disconnect, things get thrown off. But of course, any debuts, any young guns, it just makes you a little bit more excited because it is next.
All right, SSG,
Listen,
let's
in this
show
series, it's
Vitality
gonna
how
be
we
a
make
little
top
bit
8.
slower pace for those of you guys watching at home. SSG, well, I feel like it's going to be a little slower pace.
Let's get
SSG
3
will surprise
teams
the
in top
curveball,
8
because
confirmed.
Team
2
Secret,
top
like I
6,
said, they
1
are
top
more
4.
comfortable sitting back and
Let's
let
do
you
it.
come to them with your offense. SSG, though, we saw them play against Gen.G not that long ago, and they were completely fine with Gen.G coming real slow up the field, doing nothing, and then coming right back at them. So it'll be interesting to see this clash of play styles.
Their opponents on the other side, though, have already played on this stage once. That was a slow start to them, but again, every moment of experience gives
Here
on this stage
come
is so
the
important.
young
Because
guns.
The first few steps are huge in how much experience you're gaining.
Oh,
Come on,
absolutely. And
boys.
they've made some
Come
mistakes
on.
over these last 2 lands, EWC and now here as
Let's
well.
put on
but
a fucking
they
show.
learn from them, and they find a way through these lower brackets. EWC, they finished top 8. They're trying to do the same here. When they're hot, the offense is unmatched. Maybe the best in all of North America. It just comes down to, can they get that ball rolling versus Team Secret?
Exactly, and that's the real question, because ever since they scored 12 goals right off the rip against Vitality in Games 1 and Games 2, they have now crossed the continuation of the series, or the complete playing of that series. The rest of that tournament, yeah, they've only scored 6. So they scored 12, and then they scored 6 so far on the course of the next 4, 5, 6 games. So that's not
Green, it's like
Offense is a big
600,000.
question mark, Hurt.
It definitely is a question mark, and then of course you got to take into consideration the mental game. These guys have played mental warfare.
You can go on
more than
Liquipedia
anybody
and
else
literally
has,
find
and
it. It
sometimes
shows it.
to the detriment of themselves. And I think that
Green,
was
thank you for
a
the love,
result
man. I
of
appreciate
those
it.
6 goals only being seen so far. So we'll see what they bring to us here, but of course everybody knows South America.
No, my
can
God,
definitely
the
go toe-for-toe
6-7 shit is
as far as
so
the screen
cringe.
match.
They certainly can. I mean,
It's
I
so, like,
wonder
it's
how
just-
much
it's not
screaming
even
is going to be
funny.
able to be heard
Trojan,
on this
thank
stage.
you, man.
The
Maverick,
sound
thank
waves
you.
get a little bit muddy.
Did you
in
see
the middle
Raw
of the
Greg's
house.
tweet?
See him.
Is
If
it
I were
the
to
one
pick
where he
somebody
just
to
said
stand
earlier
up,
when they
these
lost?
SSG boys would stand up and be like, look at me.
If you can't hear them, they can sense energy. We'll see if it comes into play at all. Let us know who you think is going to win the Progressive Fan Vote. #TS for Team
Yeah, I already
Secret.
saw it.
#SSG for Space Station Gaming. We'll make our picks as well. Herc, who you got?
Oh man, I don't really remember who I put down because I think I was so back and forth. So you guys, Prod, you can shock me with who I put. But in my heart right now, I think I would still go SSG.
SSG.
I feel like this is the easy one out of this round of 12. It's the easy one for Team Secret. I feel like Space Station was very flat in that last match, and if they play like that, Team Secret should win this. I'm finally gonna respect Team Secret.
We haven't seen Team Secret play at all.
Yes, but they look good yesterday. I like Team Secret.
Okay.
I think they've looked good since Riley. I mean, I really do. I think they've been the best SAM team since Riley, at least on the LAN stage. I think they continue that.
No predictions are up.
Who did not look that good against Gen.G. They got the W, but W's only matter so much.
Yeah, we were saying previously that like, the only 2 wins that the Secret had was Gentlemates and Gen.G, and that was we were kind of building this whole like, oh my goodness, look at how good they're getting story off of. Well, that changed 2 days ago yesterday when they beat Twisted Minds. I think Secret looks very, very strong.
All right, let's go.
Also have Secret on this matchup. But how does the coin feel about it, folks? Space Station on one side, Secret on the other. That one was going away. From us, it's all right. It comes down Space Station for the coin on that one. So, can they prove the coin right? Can they level up their game from what we saw against Gen.G?
Please just pop off and win this. I beg.
I'm not sure who it is.
The coin's been smack talking on Twitter. The coin has a Twitter.
Oh my goodness.
The coin, yeah.
This is crazy stuff, folks. We got a few more matches on the day. Lots of Space Station fans have woken up and are ready to watch their team play. They got the win earlier. Can they do it
Please
again,
just come
folks?
out
It's been
and
a
dominate
crazy
these
run
motherfuckers.
at the World
Get in
Championship
top
for both
8.
of these teams, but for one of them, it ends right here.
Give us
right
3
now.
teams in
Leon
top 8.
France. It's time for Space Station
Come on,
versus
man.
Team Secret. It's South America versus North America.
Come
North
on.
versus South. Let's go to war once again. Get up and get loud. Some rocket.
Here we go. The Young Guns of NA, SSG. Take it on Team Secret. Secret have made top 6 and top 8 at their last couple lands. SSG's trying to play spoiler.
Death of South America. Bit too early.
SSG just took down Gen.G with
Furia looking
ease.
great earlier. Team Secret have looked great for a while.
Wow.
And they're looking good. About 7 seconds.
That is how you come out.
On the score sheet.
He's had to do this one blind almost.
Such a good play.
Had to aim the car through the smoke. But it's KV1.
It's a
He could
good
do that
start, bro.
blindfolded if he had to. Double tap, easy as they come.
No, it's a little bit
That is a
interesting
good
thinking
start.
about Team Secret and their rivalry that's been established with the likes of Gen.G and now potentially Space Station
No one's
Gaming.
paying out the prediction.
They're
We're fucking
really
5 seconds
given
in.
Good matches to a lot of North American teams.
I think this is going to
And
go to
when They
5.
did most recently play Gen.G. They swept them.
I feel like this goes to
That's
5.
a new thing either for 2 South American teams to really step up, especially at a World Championship.
2
Took a
very
team kill
fast-paced
over in Dallas
teams.
3 years ago. The club
Cooper's had an incredible land.
This time they've all got the opportunity
Dribbles
to
reveal have been great as well.
One of them's got to run through KC. The
Every
other
time
one's
Cooper
Space
touches the
Station
ball,
directly in front of
magic
them.
happens.
KV1 dares anyone take the challenge. Otter just takes over and reveals not going to have too many options on that amount of boost. That's a really awful bit of positioning for Space Station. Are they punished for it?
Shit.
Oh, they really should be.
All right, calm down, SSG. Come
Yeah,
on.
that's something Space Station are going to need to look out for. Reveal trying to fake with 0 boost. That's not really going to work against Team
Come
Secret.
on.
They're going to go. Maybe that works earlier on today against Gen.G, who are going to back off and give you a lot more respect. Team Secret will full send the challenge if they've got players in reserve.
Here we go, SSG. Get in that feel where you're getting pressure, you're solo playing, and get your demos.
That's an awkward one, Scribbles. They have plenty of time to work with, though. Swift off to the wall. Pretty poor touch from him. Invites Space Station back in, but able to just sweep away the danger that he caused.
Nice play.
Otter off the wall again. Trying to just pop the
Secret's
ball up.
like just fast, man. They're
Pretty
good.
comfortable, but there's a couple of very panicked players coming
They
up.
just randomly got so good this
Taking a
season.
little bit more time.
Well, you know, we wondered, would it be Space Station who can start off stronger? They've already had a match on stage today. They finished that one really well.
Who did Secret lose to?
Coming onto the stage for the first time, as will all of the other teams who've been waiting in this round 2 of the lower bracket in the group stage. But that doesn't seem to bother them at all. They've matched Space Station.
Oh,
for speed.
NRG,
They've even
yeah.
outpaced them at times, and Space Station are a super fast team, so that is impressive to see.
They did.
Oh, that's directly into the path of Kofa.
NRG beat them in net.
Holding on to that 1-0 lead. Space Station have been in this position plenty of times today where...
Yeah, to all the dudes that were saying that they had a Mickey bracket, it looks less Mickey now that Vitality lost, eh?
Maybe one. Not getting challenged. Not the best challenge you can reveal.
Nate She, thank you for the big sub.
And again,
Tay-Day, thank you.
And they're going to get caught for it. Space Station.
Secret coming out, doing good, man.
Like
not good.
About already.
Coper tries to fake it. Scribbles messes up his wave dash.
They're gonna just go for the ball and find out. If you outplay them, fair enough, but it's really hard to fake this team.
Who needs mind games? I'm just gonna go for the ball.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Okay, well, the ball has managed to fake all of us there. I haven't seen that one before. His ball is now cleared. Guarantee you that is our
SSG need a quick one.
Players, although everyone's very aware of
what do you do, breaker rule 1?
Well, I'm curious to see what kind of reception either of these two teams get. I know Team Secret's.
He's gonna bump him.
Brethren from Brazil weren't all that popular earlier on. It's gonna be 3 here.
Secret are
into the bottom
rolling.
corner. Easy as for Mota.
SSG need to find a way to pull their head out of their ass.
He's causing all the problems. He's getting so much time on the ball.
Secret are rolling.
Not just powering the clear.
Is that guy? Oh, that's a
happy just to
Team
allow
Secret
the
champion
mechanics to let
collapse.
loose. Not kickoff this time. 2 minutes left on the clock. Is it too much now to ask here from Space Station, who to this point have looked a bit toothless?
Yeah, they've been caught out a couple times looking for mind games.
They should go
Not
AFK.
expecting Team Secret to just simply
What,
challenge
like
the ball.
Vitality are just sitting in the
Team
back
Secret,
room right
they
now?
challenge so well
Just
as a
watching?
team. It's one of the
It's
highlights
not a bad
for me
idea.
in their
They could
match
join
that
them.
they were able to win earlier on in the tournament against Twisted Minds. They challenged as a unit brilliantly in that series.
I don't think it's a bad
You have
idea.
to anticipate that. You have to expect that they're going to play the ball and they're going to have a follow-up challenge right behind it.
Yeah, this tournament's been crazy.
Well, Motta's not getting faked by anybody today. Read it the entire way. Just looking for anything on the board here from Space Station, who also started pretty slowly in their earlier series. Can't say it's necessarily been
He hit that. You could hear it.
So 12 goals unanswered against Vitality.
You think Dig lose today?
51. So his first time shot.
Honestly, yeah, I do.
Yeah, Motta's not going to quite get it there. 1 minute left.
GK beats them
Space
every
Station
time they
just
play
looking
them.
for
They've beaten them
consolation,
5
if
out of the last 6 times.
Yeah, it's just all Team Secret in game 1. They've handled the off-ball aggression from SSG. They've not had any problems stopping the solo plays. That shot is wayward from Kofer. And SSG are just trying to send the house here.
SSG gotta have a good game too, man.
Look how early
this
the
might be
challenges are
over.
coming through. Motta is giving
Best of 5s
zero
are just too
respect
quick.
to SSG's aerials.
Motta is a problem for them at the moment. He is diving everything. And you'd hope that he'd be making a mistake.
Who are the
They got
best
one
3
from
players
it,
in the
but
land
even
so
then,
far?
Now he's on the breakaway.
I mean, First Killer,
Too heavy on the top, but it
TRK
is
are
too little,
locked.
too late here.
Zen kind of just
Goal,
fell out
we
of
need
it
a
with that
kickoff,
last
and
series
they probably need another
performance.
kickoff. Team Secret.
I don't know who the third would be.
Maybe we judge South America far too early. Chance to send 2 teams.
Nas,
into our
Nas
top
a good
8.
shout. Nas
Mina
stepped up a
only got
lot.
1 left. Europe are dropping like flies. North America might be facing down, losing
All right,
another one.
great game for
Unless they can
Secret.
find an answer to Team Secret.
Okay, well, they do get 1.
Shiker, thank you.
An
Hicks, thank
inconsequential
you.
0-second goal for Space
Thanks,
Station
everybody.
Gaming. To be honest, they'll just be glad that they're not on the receiving end of a extremely consequential 0-second goal, as they have done in many series they've played so far this week. But that was
I don't know
great
Cooper's
start for Team
preset.
Secret. Any questions about momentum from SSG carrying into this series have been silenced. Dominant display, seriously.
Dude, what if
from the
K
South
Corp
Americans.
lost
Even when
What the
get
fuck,
smashed
man?
Like SSG just were, still can't go an entire
Could you
series without
imagine if
a 0-second
Vitality
goal.
and K Corp go out before
Guys,
top
They
8?
just want to get it out of the way. If they score the 0-second
That would be
goal,
so
then
bad for the
means
land.
Team Secret can't hit
That would
them
be
with one
worst
later.
case scenario.
But yeah, for Team Secret,
Like, these
it's once
fans are
again
already
proving
fucking
everybody
just
wrong.
checked out.
And I've
They're
got
pissed.
to add myself to that group who are being proven wrong. I thought Space Station would start stronger
It
here.
would
I
ruin
thought
the
they
land,
might
it'd be
actually have
terrible.
Too much
You need them
for
in.
Team Secret to handle. Because Space Station's
That's
peak
like
has looked
50%
fantastic
of the crowd.
this weekend. They've dominated Vitality.
Team Secret's
through 2
legit.
games.
They're good, dude.
They
They are.
comfortably beat Gen.G. But it looks like Team Secret are able to elevate to a level that we never seem to expect.
I feel like a lot of us, especially
Cool
at the talent,
storylines,
have fallen
though.
into
Yeah, you got
the trap
OCE
throughout this
top
tournament
6.
where teams have been maybe underperforming or performing better.
And
than
he's
we're
got
used
2
to
in the
seeing
top
them
6.
In the earlier stages, yesterday
Falcons
especially.
look
And
incredible.
we've got in front of the crowd,
Vitality's
we went,
out early.
Yeah, but everything's going to go back to
Dig
normal. The teams that usually
lost
play
the
well are gonna
wild
start
card.
playing well.
They're in the
teams
lower
that
playing
aren't
GK
normally at this
today.
level are going to drop down.
Yeah.
K Corp gets Furia. K Corp lost early to
Our predictions are in
Ultimates.
absolute shambles so far, and this might add another one.
It's
All
one
right,
of the
come
most
on.
unpredictable lands in RocketLeague history. It's been
You can't drop this
incredibly
game, SSG.
entertaining.
You cannot.
Long way to continue. A Space Station needs to respond here, like we've been talking about all the way through the group stage. These best of five don't leave you much time, but reveal.
That is how you start.
Hasn't taken much to score
Let's
the
go,
opening
boys.
goal.
Yeah, this is a really poor clear this time around.
Swift gets a shit touch.
Hit him with the bot.
Reveal capitalizes.
10 seconds in, Space Station. Well, at least got themselves on the board. This one's significantly more consequential than the last one they scored.
Grr, thank you for the 10 months.
Let's have a look from Team Secret. Can they keep this going? Reminder, it's still best of fives. No timeouts.
Team Secret are all rocking Beast Mode's car.
What can you do? Can you put together
Hey man,
15
he
minutes
took them down, now they all copied him.
Class
Love
Rocket
that.
League and book your spot.
That's in.
that top 8. Alpha's not gonna
Swift's gonna get back.
That Oxford 100 boost, that's a great challenge. And now Moss is
Oh, I like the idea.
Where's the follow-up? Here it comes!
Damn, good save, KV1.
That's a great save.
This is the SSG you wanted. Holding pressure, solo playing, getting bumps.
Extremely creative solution to a very dangerous problem that Team Secret had to face.
Swift waiting on the goal line. Got way out here.
Good demo. Here we go, baby. This is what we want.
Car's not going with it.
This is the NA play style. Come on! This is what we do. Hold pressure, solo play everything. Don't force shit.
Flies to the ceiling and then just
Get the demos and trust your teammates.
Team Secret recovering the back wall. They thought that's where he was headed.
God,
Completely
Cooper's a
boost-starred.
fucking
They had
animal
no way
today,
to
man.
stop it.
All weekend he's been an animal.
Just move our brains back
Just
to
feed
game
him the
4 between
fucking
Gen.G
ball.
and Space Station. It was
He
that
has
exact
so
same
much
player that
confidence right
popped
now.
off. They tried playing normal, didn't work against Team Secret. They've tried faking, it didn't work against Team Secret. Operation, take the ball, Kofa, and go wild with it. That might work.
Well, that's a proactive outplay. That's what they need to do in this matchup. You can't be expecting mind games to work the majority of the time. They have to just simply go and outplay their opponents. They have to shoot the ball past them, flip reset the ball past them, or just pass it around them.
On it, bro.
You're
Everything
not really
he
going to go
does
through
is
Team
good.
Secret.
That one bounced dangerously, but everyone happy to see it away. Much improved performance here from Space Station.
NA playstyle is steal boost
Bouncing around on the balls of the
and
feet.
demo. I mean, passing at higher level is getting less and less valuable.
At the moment as
It's not like it
players
was
decide
6
Mossa.
years ago,
KV1 in
where
support.
no one was ready for passes. The game's too fast
Time
now.
being, that's a great catch from Motta.
It's
Reveal goes
risky
into
going for
meet
passing
him. In comes
plays.
Swift. Very slow shot, but it was almost
You only do it if
perfectly
it's just
possible.
wide open. Falcons pass, I know they do.
Scribble's just killing his momentum.
But they mainly,
the
I feel
other
like,
end
break
first to
people
make the
down for
save.
solo
KV1
plays and
helps him
speed,
clear
and then
it.
they do the little fakes in the air and shit.
Scribbles so often. The man at the back
It's
for
fake,
SSG.
yeah, faking's huge in the air now.
He's looking pretty wide on that goal line.
Solo play and fake the fucking shot and let your teammates
Still holding
shoot.
it 2-0. Air dribbles not the answer at the moment.
Nice!
Station crush the challenges.
Team Secret thought they were the ones threatening a counter-attack. Kofer stops it at ceiling height, and then Scribbles follows suit. Duncan in a third
Yeah,
goal.
like the main
This
passing
is
plays
exactly
you see
the response
nowadays,
SSG needed.
if someone's going to
After
do
the
it, is when they're
3-0
air dribbling
from
and
Team
leave it
Secret
for a
in game
demo.
one.
And then the guy
Space
gets a free
Station's
shot.
0
Other than
seconds
that, they're
already
not just
3-1
passing it like they
when
used
the
to
game
in
is
the middle.
already over.
Shit does not work like it used
3-0
to.
of your own, and there's still time to score
This
more.
is exactly the SSG you wanted.
For the play up.
Great bounce back so
Support
far.
where he could. This is the play they've really got to shut down here. Kofa is running rough shot across
Yeah, I got
this entire
SSG win
play.
this in 5. I think this does go to 5.
Was on his way down. Good 50. Now takes the player out. Kofa takes his time. Flick. And KV1 at least saves it from a 4-0, but Team Secret only just got the ball out their side of the field, let alone have scored. Infield pass. Oh, the crossbar and in.
It looked like such
2
a small
minutes, a
mistake.
lot of
Scribbles
time
there,
left.
Trying to retreat back to the corner to get the boost. He
Jesus,
flipped
what a
into
play.
reveal. That stop reveal from challenging. And that's all Team Secret needed to put the ball top corner.
All right, SSG, let's go.
Space Station
No
abroad,
dumb
be careful,
goals, right?
that's on
No
Scribbles.
dumb
You
goals
can't
in the
be
next, like,
flipping into
minute.
your teammate on your outward rotation.
Just solo play and get good challenges.
Scribbles on the way up. Ceiling reset. Can't quite find the 50. It's an awkward angle here for the defense. First time shot. Swift guides the ball gently down to the wall. The back pass. That's going to be challenged.
Nice 50.
Alpha to win by just enough to not make that a problem for himself.
No,
90 seconds
Prophet.
left now in game 2.
It's staying.
And Secret with Space Station. Another scare.
Thank God he
They
missed
matched it.
that.
It looks like they've won.
Oh, KV1 is expecting contact from Swift there, who missed it. He does manage to 50 the ball well. Space Station just have to spread out a little bit in defense. They've had a habit of getting in each other's way.
I've never understood
Right at the
fist
start
bumping
of
when
it,
you get scored on.
They need everybody back in defense.
It's more
in
so
moments
like a
these.
morale
You can't
boost.
be putting yourselves in one spot where 150 or one outplay goes over your whole team. A minute to go, Team Secret. Definitely with a chance here.
Bit of a horrific misread there from KV1.
Yeah, mods, unless they're spamming it like 100 times, you can leave those.
Seconds. Go for ceiling reset yet again for the Musty. Well, he's not going to get the time for plays like that one. You can see how confident he is right now in the offense. 40 seconds now, and Swift gets challenged.
This is a great position for SSG. They just need to hold the ball up here, upfield. Keep taking turns, making a play on the ball. Just continue rotating back. Now, sometimes they've got excited and thought
Great
the game's
game,
over.
man.
We've got it won.
Such
Let's
a good
just
game.
Get one more touch and it's all good before getting counter-attacked. Still some time needed, still some more touches necessary in order to cross the line and get
Best of 3 now.
On the 50. Back down again. What a incredible recovery that was. And Motta almost underneath the goalkeeper. But almost looks like
Good
it's going to
job,
be as
man.
good as
Good
they
job.
can. First time shot, that one's
job.
wide. Team
Vitality's
Secret have
out.
run
Yeah, they
time,
are.
And a 3-1 is answered in kind.
Woo!
With a 3-2.
Dude, this feels like it's going the distance. It does.
Second goal. Get over it.
This feels like it's going to go the
This
distance.
point, Shogun.
It's 5 now.
Pointless 0-second goal. I mean, Space Station and 0-second goals. Really quite something. But Team Secret waited a bit too long before scoring that one. Brilliant start from SSG. It did seem like a game from
Look
Team
at
Secret. One of
Coper,
those games
man.
where you just can't find boost anywhere. You can't seem to have 100 boost or even 50 boost in all 3 of your players simultaneously.
Team Secret now know that Space Station are
Oh,
here
yeah!
to claim their spots.
Let him fucking hear it,
Space Station are
Scribbles.
the only ones here. I can see the blue wall.
Fuck
start to
yeah,
filter
man.
into the venue, so
Keep having that
it
fucking
might,
passion.
If they're warming up, if they're doing chant scrims, this might be brilliant for SSG.
Loki, it's
They'll think,
4.
"Whoa, what have we done? We're so popular in here all of a sudden."
Man, they just really like 0-second goals here in Lyon. Probably Secret much more popular in here than other.
What's going on?
Blue will make themselves known.
Oh, K-Corp fans showed up.
Right now, these two teams laser focused ahead of each other. So what have we seen that's maybe changed in that game from Space Station? What was different there compared to game 1?
I think they were just being a bit more direct. They were not wasting time with these mind games, not thinking, okay, I'm just gonna
Scribble and
take my
Scribkept, your
time on
son.
this ball because I think they're gonna
He
give me the
wants his
space.
eye, dude. He probably
They
has
knew
a
that
couple
Team Secret are
100,000
just gonna
channel
go at
points.
them all guns
He's in here a
blazing.
lot.
And that's okay for Space Station. If teams are gonna do that against them, they're going to accept the challenge.
Maybe one off the wall. It's very heavy first
All right,
touch.
come on, baby.
Actually, because he's missed it, Scribbles almost managed to sneak his way through on the breakaway. Swift 2v1 against him.
Nice
That's what's
reveal.
coming up in the form of Motta. The only worry here is Secret are now trying
Oh,
to play a lot.
fuck.
Swift off the ceiling. These plays where you just launch the ball downfield. Space Station got a lot of practice against that early on against
back
Gen.G.
in action.
Still, doesn't seem to be a weak point for them.
Yeah, it's a play that will, I think, work enough to merit the use of it, but like you
Gophers
mentioned
in
before,
flow
they
state
need
right
to
now.
mix it up now. So if
Every
you try
time he
one
touches
air
the
dribble
ball,
pass, it's good the next time to go for a standard
It's
air
literally a
dribble,
flip reset
air dribble
solo play.
reset or some other variation
Oh,
on
I
the aerial
fucking
play.
love it.
Yeah, about this team play. Oh, Gopher didn't make contact. I think he was expecting one less touch on the pass.
Well, that's how you do it and really make the defense sweat. Off the ceiling.
That's a great fake. Oh my god, nice save.
Where's the follow?
Good demo. Wow, good save again.
He was going to get dunked if he shot that one.
Yeah, I like the idea. It didn't work, but it's a smart play to just stick the ball up high in the danger area and hope that the defense aren't ready for it.
Swift looking infield for KV1. We're struggling with that first touch quite often here. And again, he's
Damn, man.
possession.
Secret are pinned down right now.
Motta.
God damn,
Well,
SSG
deflection
is
the
playing
second
so
time.
fast.
Scribbles with the fake.
They
They're
just
getting
can't
a
get
lot
that
more
goal
success
in.
out of these now. The ball. Swift is too late.
Oh,
KV1
bad
against
double
the
commit. They
commit.
should be
It's their
fine,
chance to try
though.
and pounce.
Nice beat,
Motta, though,
Cooper.
beat to the ball by the recovering defender.
Oh, that was briefly on target. KV1 ready for it.
Come
top
on,
the
man.
post. Space Station knocking at the door. yet to score in game 3 though.
Midfield, Swift's got nothing. Decides to lay that over to Motta, who would probably prefer a double-decker bus if they're going to try and get to that one. Motta is the target, and it's on target from him. Swift with the back pass. Team Secret determined to stick with the team
Watch
plays.
the mid pass.
We've got ceiling, reset, backboard, and it's very comfortable
Good
there for
speed.
Scribbles as they get the breakout.
Yeah, communication on point in this game for SSG.
Yeah, a
They're
couple
playing off
double
each other's
commits out of
touches
SSG.
really well.
Out of
Getting out of
SSG.
these tough positions in defense without really too many scares. The backboards look pretty dangerous, look dangerously open for Team Secret. They've got to be careful about that. Space Station are looking to sky a lot of hard clears into it.
Space Station happy to just let Secret play at the moment. KB1, first touch. Let's leave second one away. Reveal, reset, leaves it for Kofa, backboard. He's got his way down and
2 minutes, and I love what SSG's doing. Keep playing like this. You guys are going to get
Mixing
one.
it up really well. Love that we're seeing the
Mata gets a demo.
play style that's been so
Scribbles is there,
successful
though.
for them in the latter half of the season in North America. They've adapted that to international competition without losing the identity that they built for themselves. I think that it's a style that can and should work well on land. If they can just
No,
make
he couldn't go to the
little
ceiling.
refinements.
It's all right. That guy had it anyways.
My only question on them is how far do you go when you do limit your ability to
Find a
go
way.
all out on the pop-off? You always feel like a champion is crowned by who is popping off the most on a weekend.
That's a big demo for
This has been
KV1.
good for the time being.
Reveals there, though. 1 minute.
Motta with options.
Another double commit. Koper has it, though.
That one first. Kofa reset, but
Big demo out of Mata.
KV1 with plenty of ones pedigree. We're gonna let that one get past him.
Oh, what a catch by Mata. Now just looking at dead ball 50, the ball through everybody. Team Secret lurking at the halfway line, waiting to pounce on any weak clears. Space Station haven't given them anything to play off of just yet. There's a nice interception by Scribbles. Plays it into the back corner.
Go ceiling!
Attack commences. It's boomed into the backboard again. Maybe a bit
Just
too
too
hard.
fucking fast.
Again, it's that backboard angle for Space Station. It's looking dangerous.
SSG's having a couple double commits.
Near enough the halfway line. It's the same thing actually for Space Station for all the plays they've had. Teams need to just take that one step extra, that little bit of a commitment from their first man. This is now big danger. Kofa against a pre-jumping Swift. That was unbelievable defense.
And SSG feel like they should have
They're
scored.
going to get some offense
They're
cooking
the better
other way.
team in this
50s
game.
it back to KV1 who's been dunked on. Scribble's still up for this. Off the ceiling. Doesn't
That's
make
a good
contact,
balance.
but in a panic, half clears it.
No way, man!
They barely missed a double.
Where the fuck did he come from to bump him?
Surely not again.
Holy shit! No!
Now immediately after the kickoff, KV1 look at the player.
It's not in, it's not in.
Miscommunication from Team Secret. He wanted Motta to take the shots. Motta was already on his rotation back.
The Space Station did have defenders retreating to help out.
Please
so
win this
things
game
might
and
have
just
been
give
okay, but that
yourself
was
2
very
chances
close. Team
to win
Secret
it.
with a kickoff strat.
Oh, do it.
Reset. No, they're going.
Motta
trips up on
Yes!
And
It was
just
so bad that it
the
worked!
ball into the net.
Oh my god!
It's just bounced right over him.
Mata was waiting for it to come in and it never did. He went in the net. Oh my god.
Off of a read
Holy
instead
fuck.
of just going for the ball.
Oh my god, that's so...
First time
Hey,
you
we
are
deserve
unable
to win
take
that
Motta,
game. I don't give a fuck.
Try, and then try a couple more times. And
I don't give a fuck. We
he's gonna
deserved
get
it. We were better.
This one is, something we do see quite often. And credit to Reveal. Getting the ball low like that, when the defenders committed themselves to be on the back wall, is a great way to make them awkward. It's hard to get a good clear there from Motta's POV.
Max,
He
thank you
obviously
for the 2
should
years.
hit
I
the ball
appreciate
in some
it.
way, but it's not easy to
Welcome
clear.
in,
It's easy
everybody.
for the
Thank you
ball to
guys
get
for
stuck
hanging
on
out
the goal
today, man.
line or in the danger area. So I love the idea there from Reveal after seeing
Dude,
Motta try to get the
tomorrow
ball,
and Sunday are
bring it
going to be a
down,
movie.
make it as awkward as possible.
Space Station Gaming, 5 minutes away from a top 8 spot. And they're doing it in a way, Johnny, and this is the big thing that I feel like
I
we
had
always go
these
back
guys
to.
in top
Is
8.
it
I think I had them
consistent?
making
Is it
top
something
6
that you
beating
can
GK.
replicate?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think so.
I had them
think
in the
that
lower beating
Space
GK.
Station have just tweaked their online play style to international competition and to LAN international competition.
Yes,
and,
Matthew.
you know, whereas in North America, they're the team who are dominating possession, dominating territory, and just imposing their will on the opponents. They've shown us that they can apply their style to a more even back and forth as well. They can do this when they don't get to attack for 40, 30 seconds at a time. They can do it quickly, efficiently, in a 1-2 punch. They almost set up one already.
So very quickly, John, before we get into this one fully, what changes? What do you do with your team secret? What has to switch over?
It's all about just making contact. That's what they do so well. They just go for the ball and they force teams to outplay them. Kind of got away from that a little bit in the last game. And overall, I wouldn't make many changes, honestly. It was an overtime. You lost it. Just go again and use your experience. They are the team who have had this experience more often. And Space Station, well, at least Team Secret will be hoping.
That's a good pass. One-on-one.
Oh,
wow.
Nice turn there by Reveal. Looked like it might be open for a second.
Reveal just like left it open for a split second, but it was so random that they weren't ready for it.
Just speed in the air at the moment has been the difference maker to me. Feels like they win every single one of these races. That shouldn't trouble Motta. Over. As he got some more magic
Such a good
infield
pass.
to Scribble.
It's so good.
That is so cheeky.
Look at Scribbles yelling at him.
Once again, it's that
yeah!
position for Motta. He's
Scribbles is letting them fucking hear it. Scribbles is a little
They
fucking
just
menace.
drop it
I
down
fucking
low.
love it.
And he's
Fucking
not able
spit
to
flying out of his
respond.
mouth and everything. Fuck yeah.
That's the horrible bit is you have to jump early. You don't
Got
really
fucking
have a choice.
crazy eyes right now.
Side. You've got to be able to get there. So just put the ball behind them. RocketLeague cars do a very good job of going forwards. Not so great at going backwards.
It's just great awareness by SSG in overtime game 3 and now as well. Start of game 4. They're responding to the defensive structure that's in front of them. They're not just randomly hitting the ball around.
I would love these guys if they make top 8
rotation to
tweet out to Zen.
Behalf, but with defenders
I
behind him,
can
he
so
obviously
see
knew
it
that
because these dudes are all little savages.
And keeps the attack going.
I could totally see it.
They keep going back to it.
Why would they? Because he's already out and they're playing again tomorrow.
Defense. Great 50. Next one up is a blue car. At least I hope so, but this ball is not getting away anytime soon. Finally pushed into the midfield, and guess what? It's coming straight back at you. Demo avoided. Scribbles on the ceiling. Wants the 50. Does get it, but well done from Motta just to delay it as long as possible.
Can Space Station close it out on Utopia? They've already done it once today against Gen.G.
Nice demo, bro.
Get a little bit of help from the post again. As Team Secret rattle it from afar.
Yeah, post-game interview. Dude, what a shot. This feels like game 5, fellas. It does, man. I don't want it, but that's a dime.
Finally, Space Station's
That's a dime.
was not crisp enough. Secret have found their answer. Back into the game. Still staring at elimination. Had the better of these kickoffs though, as Swift.
Oh yeah, Vitality will not stay together.
Can't quite make contact the second time. Motta looking backwards. Gopher's already
No
there.
way in hell.
Says thank you very much.
That team did not hit any result that they
I'll be
wanted.
ready and waiting.
A lot of space for Reveal. He's hit it up to a pre-jumping Kofer. He's got a bit high for that one, maybe off the ceiling. And once again, that backward is the option. Space Station spot. It's a good read by Team Secret in defense, but
how's it go?
From SSG.
Zen had to play Nip and Falcons.
Never get the same shot twice in a row.
Bro, you guys were calling Nip's horseshit when NRG literally went to 5 against them. When everyone said Nip's good. But when Vitality lose, now they're all strong.
Spent a lot of time here.
They're really good.
Somebody's got to take that ball.
Why is this how the argument switches every time? It's literally a nightmare.
Demos from Space Station. They are hunting for
So you found them shit earlier, but now they're good because
Secret in
Zen
a world of trouble.
Well, Swift just going to pop it at the backboard for Reveal to catch, and to catch the ball like that, offload it to Kofer, starts the counter-attack so smoothly. Kofer's almost gone all the way with a 50-50 goal.
Come on, find a way just to close it out here.
But they've kept it out.
Yeah, that was a big 1v1 against
he did not get
Swift
the
he
reset.
had, and Swift does get away. Now off the bump, and Motta elects for the 100 boost. AV1 pops the ball up. Nice pace there from Team Secret. Can they find some follow-ups?
Game 1. Not quite
Find a
able
way to
find
win this game, please. Do not go to game 5.
Big,
Get
demo
3
battle
teams
here
in
by
top
both these
8.
teams. Who can find contact? Although even if you can find contact, who can make it awkward for third man?
Yeah, a couple times there, Team Secret were very close to landing critical bumps. Would have yielded opportunities to score. Space Station have got a good spread right now. I like when they do this in defense. They don't get on top of each other, because when the game slows down like this, it's interesting.
That's a
that
great-
feels to
Ah,
me
I
like
got
it's
it.
their more awkward pace to play at, where they start tripping over each other. You'd think it'd be the other way around when the game's going a million miles an hour, but in fact, that's when they seem more comfortable.
Good outplay. Swift. Nice pinch, though. Has he caught them out? It's a good scramble
Having one
back
team
there
in
from
top
Scribbles.
4, one top 6, one top 8, it'd be great. I'm so
Here we
happy.
are.
I just hope they can win
Secret
this.
need the next goal. They almost found it.
Just get
Reveal
in.
with a clear out. Swift doesn't want to commit. He's not got the boost for it. Instead, they send KV1, who also has not got the boost for it. On the breakaway, have Space Station got one more 0-second trick? It's going to be difficult from that angle, but it sets up on the way down. Not a
Inside
clear.
pass?
Well, they've got one more.
He's got no
Kofor can
boost.
Again, he has done.
Oh my
Team
God, they're
Secret
keeping it
interested
up.
in getting involved as well. Both teams playing for the 0-second goal.
Popped up. Reveal. Looking to try and get rid of it.
Oh, go!
Opposition. Who's the next
Go!
one?
Oh! 9-9 Secret! Get the fuck out of here! NA is fucking here!
And they're into the top 8.
1 top 8, 1 top 6, 1 top 4 confirmed!
They did it! In the most Space Station
Fucking
way
go!
possible!
3 teams in top 8 at Worlds?
Wow, just 0
Are you
second
fucking
gaming
kidding
over
me?
Here. Either for or against them.
Are
We've got
you
3
fucking
0-second
serious?
goals in this match. One of them mattered, and it's the one that wins it. That's extraordinary. As the youngsters from North America, the next gen, the new hope for NA, advanced into the top 8, joining NRG and Ultimates. And that sends Secret out of the top 8 for the first time in a while. Furia, the last hope for Sam.
We might look back now.
1 top 4,
Team
1 top
Secret
6, 1 top
opted
8
to
already.
keep that
NA
play
is
going.
fucking back.
They had a chance. They tried to
The
drop
one
it.
land where you
They've
want
seen
to
everybody
fucking
else
be
have done
good,
success
we
and
finally
success.
find a way to get good.
That's just you to think,
Oh my God, man. I had these guys making top 6.
With a 0-second goal.
I fucking can see them
Second,
going
it would be
further.
3
I
on this very
can. I can
map,
see a
but
top 4. I can.
This time Space Station kept
They're that
control.
good
This
right
time,
now.
They kept players behind the ball.
I can
They
see a
didn't
top
panic.
4.
And they're showing us time and time again that they're learning from their mistakes. They're learning from their past experiences. They're making the
see it.
necessary changes, the necessary refinements. to
They're
their
that good
gameplay.
right now. Their pressure in solo plays is unbelievable.
Potential-wise, you look at what this team can do, and you do see flashes
No,
of
Vitality's lost
the
last
best
series.
NA players of the past. You see almost the silhouettes loading in, and the potential is definitely there.
Oh my
Scribbles
God,
had a
man.
phenomenal game that time around.
They're so
But for
fucking
me,
good. Dude, he's
Kofor's
calling
just
them
that guy
shit.
at the moment. When they need someone to step up,
So confident.
he has been unbelievable.
Oh,
He's been
man.
fantastic, and commiserations to Secret. Still a great season for them, helping out Big Brother Furia when they fell short. That's the end of the road.
And now we're going to hear more from Space Station Gaming. They're over on the stage with Lee.
That's another victory on the board for Space Station Gaming. Leon, how are we feeling about Space Station?
Est-ce que vous aimez bien Space Station, la team?
As expected. Tough crowd out there, right?
Yeah.
Reveal.
Nah, let
Lots
them
of
fucking
wins
hear
for
it,
you
man.
guys.
Say
I
some
talked
shit
to
about
Clifford
Vitality.
before.
Say
I
enjoy
felt
from
there
the
was some issues
sidelines.
with
I'll be here
lands and they'd
tomorrow.
Be able to
Say
just
it.
secure and pull through to the end. But now it looks like that's not a problem. He mentioned confidence. Do you feel like that's the same for you, or was there something else that clicked for you as an individual?
No, I feel like confidence is the same for me because like, I don't know, I think I'm already like on everyone's level here, but it's just about the confidence thing.
And so it's confidence as well for you?
Yeah, jacket, thank
and
you.
does that start to deter at all when you hear the audience boo? Does that make it harder for you to hold on to confidence?
No, I actually like it more.
Yeah, the blue wall's here, by the way. Yeah, so no confidence, yeah.
Il vient de lui poser la question s'il trouvait que c'était un
No,
petit peu la
can
même
y'all have
chose
some
que disait son teammate un
respect?
petit peu plus tôt.
You're
Est-ce que
playing
c'était
in
la
a
confiance qu'il leur
fucking,
manquait
like
pour
you're
être
playing a
efficace
big.
dans les
Sit
matchs
back and
qui
shut
sont
up.
vraiment, on stage, en LAN.
SSG
Et en
just
effet,
won,
lui, il
man.
pense qu'ils ont de plus en plus confiance et c'est grâce à ça qu'ils arrivent à gagner ces matchs.
And despite being on an away region, on an away team, how exciting is this for you still? Like, the energy is still amazing for you, is it not?
I mean, yeah, playing in front of people is always fun, you know.
Yeah, and it has to be. Now, I want to talk about NA region overall. The narrative, of course, is that North America's falling off. We don't know where they are right now, but it seems like North America's not having trouble too much at Worlds. Do you feel like that was a false narrative, or maybe it was and they bounced back?
No, I honestly think NA still needs to pick it up.
Okay, that simple as that.
Ah, et la question était toute simple. Il lui a demandé qu'est-ce qu'il pensait de l'énergie. Évidemment, il a dit qu'il a trouvé incroyable.
We got 3 top 8. You're not fucking happy? Our 4 team sucks ass. You're not happy?
Là, tu en penses quoi? Je pense que les NL vont l'emporter cette fois-ci. En tout cas, ils pensent qu'ils sont bien partis.
And these guys are going to overwhelm us in a moment, so one more question from you. Now that we're seeing the French have a little bit of trouble, Vitality knocked out, and I know there's some back and forth from you guys. Do you have anything to say to Vitality now that you guys are still here and they're not?
I mean, not really, to be honest. It was a good game from everyone around.
It was a good game.
Et voilà, on lui demande s'il voulait dire quelque chose à Vitality parce qu'il s'est fait reverse sweep hier par Vitality. Aujourd'hui, Vitality a été éliminé. Il dit qu'il n'a pas grand chose à dire à Vitality. C'était une bonne game hier et puis bonne chance à tous. Ils sont là, ils sont plus là. Il continue sa route.
I don't know about you, but I can stop. I can't hear anything anymore. So we'll just let the audience speak.
Motherfucker, man. He teed him up on a platter. He literally teed him up perfectly.
Their run at the
he gave him a fucking fastball right down the middle for it, and he didn't want to take it.
All I gotta say is, sometimes I know ball. I knew at some point, eventually,
wow,
they were gonna close out and get the win against some of it. You know, the
new
teams
tweet just came out. Right? I'll show you guys in a second.
Get the closeout, and also staying a
Someone
little
brought up.
humble in the aftermath does make me fear for everyone else.
Every time at Sam, it feels like this happens where I disrespect them a bit in the beginning. They get an upset win. I'm like,
that's called being brothers.
And then they falter. So then it starts all over again. It's like pushing the rock up the hill. It just
I'm gonna take a note of that for future lands. That time you're like,
SSG will play Dig or GK. I love that. I do not mind that at all. Just being straight up.
A little bit boring, a little bit slow, but they're not giving up.
I don't think Dig looked good at all right now. I don't think GK looks that great. I don't.
Yeah, they did. They scored 3 in game number 1, and then after that, they barely scored again. They just couldn't get the ball in the back of the net. These are close games, and I expected that. Slower-paced teams, they're going to play some defense. They're going to try to just wait until the other one makes a mistake. SSG was great that they
and then they'll play wild card for top 4. Oh my god. We might have 3 teams in top 4.
That team has been moving
Let
on
that
to win
sink
game
in.
number 4, and that's exactly what happened here.
I totally agree. I think that is the swing game in these LAN best of 5s. I mean, you can see the emotion all over his face. This SSG team is starting to learn to thrive in those moments too, right? Before it was a moment where they couldn't keep up, closed out, but it's a different story now.
Yeah, it's an ugly goal, game 3 overtime winner, but it's because Reveal has options there. He chose to do nothing, and that fooled everyone.
And then game number 4 right here, it looked like Secret was finally starting to build some momentum. We're not going to show the whole play. Unfortunate, because that ball should have never been up right there if you're a Secret fan. 2 of them had less than 10 boosts. The other one had about 50, and they kept the ball up at 0. You're asking to get counterattacked. They know all it takes is about 6 boosts from another team, and they'll knock it straight back at your net. No threat.
It's because Space Station had 0 seconds versus Vitality. They really messed up because they kept trying to do too much. Team Secret tried it here, and it backfired.
On Utopia Coliseum as well. It was also game 4 there. And there's got to be some sort of redemption, some sort of like, okay, that's how that was supposed to end when we were playing Vitality. Sure, this
holy
wasn't Vitality.
Shit. RC team outplays Zen. I'm
Secret is going to be going back. Thinking about the whole season at this point, Space Station, though, they've got more ahead of them still. Their story continues here.
And now that's 3 North American teams into the top 8 as well. So North America, a little bit of redemption.
That was fucking good,
last time
man.
around in Raleigh, they only had 1 in the top 8. So North America coming out hot.
They are doing all right.
Damn.
Space Station's through.
I didn't even think about that.
Group B is completed. We've sent 4 teams home, sent 4 teams through.
Dude, I will say, EU fans, I know how you feel right now. We literally went through this every single event since Birmingham Major. We had 2 teams in top 4 and won the grand final, and then we sucked out. I get it, man, but when the lights are bright, you gotta show up at Worlds. You have to.
Dignitas versus GK, 2 teams that have performed.
Even though we haven't won a World Championship in 7 years.
This year. I can say he's necessarily played their best ball even at this LAN so far, but they're going to need it now in order to make tomorrow.
I think
GK
like, what,
and Dignitas
2019?
played
Like
round
6,
5
7
back
years.
in Burnham, and GK won that one.
But this
so
one, this
when
feels
it
different.
matters most, seems like GK, did they get the better of Dignitas, but we'll have to see. It's another round.
I don't know. It's upset weekend pretty much for everybody.
It's been a lot of unexpected results here. Karmine Corp is going to have to hope that their boys show up in expected form if they want to see them play on Saturday. Here's the schedule we've been playing through. Only 2 matches left on the day. Dignitas versus GK coming up next, and we'll close out the day with Karmine Corp versus Furia. It's been a fantastic day of Rocket League so far, and I'm excited to see where it goes as we move forward here. But again, I hope you guys have been having a good time. Make sure you're hitting those follow buttons. Stay tuned to Rocket League Esports. Gonna take a quick break. When we come back, Europe.
Where's Trolls at? Trolls, are you in here?
Inter-regional rivalry here. We'll see how this one goes.
Trolls, are you in here? Where's the most biased mod of all time? Don't you worry, child. It's okay. You can root for NA. Was the time used to look into my father's eye. NA's your father, Trolls. Oh. Yes, I'm here, you chubby Indiana fuck. Yeah. Enjoy NA today and tomorrow. Enjoy. Alright, let's have a look at this tweet, man. 11 months ago, after announcement of Vitality's new roster. So talking about the super team, they showed a bunch of tweets of everyone being like, oh fuck, we're screwed. I never actually thought it. I was just doing it for impressions. But this team didn't win a single regional, didn't reach a single LAN final, didn't ever beat K-Corp, and they could never beat Falcons. And their biggest achievement was a top 4. Life's good, man. Silent Captain, thank you for the love, man. All right. Fuck you, Vitality. Oh, man. One person is smiling, one's crying. One of these teams made top 8. 16-year-old players already not motivated to play the game. At this point, they will retire before me. Damn. Dude, SSG could use any of this as ammo, but they'll stay humble, because that's what we do around here. Yo, $5 Dono says, don't get too excited. Falcons are winning worlds. NA's just making it easier by knocking out EU. Ooh, okay, noted. Falcon, thank you for the $5 Dono as well. He says, you're my favorite streamer. Thank you, Falcon. I appreciate that. Where's Zen now? NA on top. Oh, some people are about to comment to him and fight him. Oh, nowhere to be found. Ooh, okay, never mind. Oh, here we go, bro. Dobby Moon is officially out. Honey Badger with the 5 bomb! What up, Honey Badger? Honey, thank you. Cardo with the 20 bomb! Cardo, thank you for the fucking love, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day, man. Holy shit. Thank you, Cardo. I appreciate it, man. Whew. Do you think Zen switches teams? No, but I think that team blows up and keeps Zen. Or they keep Exoticans in. Codeman, thank you for the big sub. Honey Badger, thank you. Cardo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Bro, what are you guys doing? Like, bro, like you guys know that Ferocity chick? The caster? What the fuck is this? This doesn't even look like Scribbles. Pass with the 20 bomb! Bro. Oh my god. I gotta tweet this, say proud. Oh my god. I'll pin your message, bro. That is so good. Say proud of the boys. Dude, it literally looks like none of us. Oh my god, that is so good, man. Yo, Best, thank you for the love, man. Paradox with the 20 bomb. Thank you guys for the love today, man. Yo, look what these motherfuckers do. She's posting a selfie, and this dude's just randomly adding me, and she's putting a question mark. Yo, would you guys be able to tell, like, at all, if you didn't see this live, like, who this is? Let's be honest. Like, would you think this is Kofor? No, you would not. No, you would not. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
So far, got 2 more action-packed days coming at you before we crown that world champion and see that brand new trophy lifted for the first time. Cole, that's a pretty cool trophy.
It's absolutely stunning. It's, in my opinion,
Tiger, thank you for the big love. Thank you, Lane. Thank you guys for all the love, man. Thanks, Cardo. Thanks, Paradox. Thanks, Best. I appreciate it, guys. Dude, the beard buff is a legit thing. Last time NA1 I had a beard. That's the only reason I even did this. Now I'm keeping it forever.
That's how that works. We'll see. Cole, you can rest assured.
2 series left on the day.
10,000 hours. I don't think you'd ever have had a chance to trust in that trophy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
That trophy, I'm really excited about it. I've been saying for a long time.
Why are you so mean to him?
You know.
You're a cruel man, Wade.
I'm just right there with him. I'm right there with him. It wouldn't have mattered if I had
fair enough.
I just love that the trophy matches championships, or Champions Field. That trophy is all, I've said for years, I've been like, can we just have it look like the one that's in the game? And now it does.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a great trophy. Folks, we've had some crazy action so far. I hope you guys are ready for some more. The Karmine Corp blue wall is sitting in the stands over
what
there.
What a day. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today, guys. I really do appreciate it, man.
English on English action that's about to be going down in these lower semifinals of Group A. So, Karmine Corp versus Furia will come up a little bit later. Let's jump into the next one here. Dignitas versus GK Esports.
Does Dig go out early again? Last year, Jack went out after losing to OCE, and he went down to him again. He's lost to GK 5 out of the last 6 times.
We talk about this European region being a powerhouse. No one can eliminate them but themselves, it feels like. So it's going to be a battle. GK and Dig have battled all year long. Who comes out on top?
Yesterday, Dig looked like shit.
I think it
Raw Dog, thank you for the love.
About these 2 teams and how we feel about them.
So if GK or Dig win, that's 1 in.
On this matchup,
K-Corp would get in.
Stats, just kind of given like the gut reaction of having remembered
how many teams would be in for EU?
who do you feel like has the edge?
You'd have one.
Normally, I would say the Dignitas
2.
100%
Am I
have
missing
the
one?
edge. You know, this is the team that have battled
Oh,
incredibly
Nip, 3.
hard to be seen as
Yeah, Nip,
EU's number
'cause they
2
beat
seed,
Vitality.
number 2 team, really.
Yeah.
Coming
Which
into this one. The last time
realistically
they
is
played
probably
the
going to
Esports World
happen.
Cup, it was
You're going to have 3
4-1
NA
to
and
GK,
probably
where GK
3
were going
EU.
on that
You should.
monstrous run. They're not quite playing that well
Oh
this
my
time, Gage,
God.
but they're still dangerous.
Well, I'll continue the head-to-head talk after we talk about
Raw
Dignitas.
Dog, thank you for the
Dignitas
big
does
5
okay.
bomb. I appreciate it, bro.
Jordan,
Thank you.
Let's talk about him. Let's talk about that Raleigh major finals.
Thank
where
you, thank
he
you,
put up
thank
2
you.
of the best goals we've ever seen in
yeah.
a final. It was in the same game. If he plays like that,
I
Dignitas
appreciate it.
should walk away here easily, but that's what Dignitas has done all year round. They've taken down Vitality plenty of times. It's just K-Corp that gives them troubles. What can they do here?
K-Corp does give them troubles, and Gibbs, you talk about can
Oh,
if Jordan
wild
can
card.
play like
This is
that,
their
but
first top 6 in
honest
like
answer
9
is
years.
that we haven't seen that level since, and then they lost that series. It will take a complete collective.
Thanks,
unit.
Raw
I
Dog.
think
Thank
they
you guys
played
for the love,
okay
man. I
so far this
appreciate it.
tournament. Even when they were playing wild card, I know they got swept. They had a lot of pressure, but it was weird pressure. It was all solo play.
If you
not a single
guys
person following up. That's why wild
wanna
card
drop
can
a like
counterattack.
on this week,
If they
go
do that
ahead.
today, they'll be in trouble.
Yeah, we all love Wildcard, but you don't get swept by Wildcard.
Link in the chat.
Like you can't feel good. So we'll see what Dignitas
Dude, if Dig
can
go
do
out
after
early,
24
man,
hours of
again,
rest and see
or
what
Jack
they have
does,
learned.
I mean, I remember the very first
I
open of
mean-
this season, Stizzy had a really tough time of it, and there were a few questions asked
I
about
don't
him
know
bringing them
what
on.
to say.
Now he's at his
Just blows
first
out.
Worlds. Hopefully he'll step up in the same way he has online.
On the other side, a team that earned their spot, sometimes at the last minute, split
Oh,
number 1.
shit.
They waited till the very last open to get a win crazily and send themselves through to Birmingham. Now they're trying to do kind of a similar run, coming through the lower bracket, seeing if they can get that trophy.
Yeah, when they have 1 life left, they find a way to just continue to trek on. But they exceed all expectations when it matters most. And GK.
I don't know,
versus
man.
Dignitas
If I was
this
GK, I'd be
season, they
loving
played
this
5
matchup.
times. GK has beat them 4 times out of those 5.
I mean, you see there, Oli's top Worlds result is top 17, and that is in no way indicative of his quality. He's gone from strength to strength.
I don't know if
so far
anyone
with
told you,
GK,
but you enjoy a
Archie
lookalike.
Bates.
Literally,
I mean, the
no
matchup
one
he put
thinks
up
that.
earlier on against Virtus Pro, the absolute carry for them today so far.
I mean, he just does what needs to get done. If you need him to be, it's all about positioning for Archie too, because he'll be in a great position offensively to be a tap-in specialist or a sniper if you need him to, and then defensively, he's always there to make it easier.
I see
for this
it.
young man right here.
You
still
think
really
him and
honestly
I
see
look
him
alike?
Kind of pop off, kind of just dominate in the air. You see the mechanic, he flashes them, but they're not necessarily creating chances for GK, and that's what you need.
Yeah, last season, a top 6 at Worlds. That's a great result. They want to get back there yet again. He's also a major winner, Joyo, so he knows how to get it done.
Are they booing Joyo?
All right, man. It is what it is.
You can't boo Joyo. It's Joyo, guys.
That's
Come
your twin.
on,
Yeah.
There are lines here.
Cole, I don't think they speak English.
I got a little bit more
They
facial hair, but other than
They speak
that,
enough English. They speak enough English.
Yeah,
Joyo got the Riz.
Gibbs, you mentioned, that
Ole,
if Joyce is
Archie,
scoring the goals
Joyo.
like we saw him scoring in the Raleigh Grand Finals, like they're going to have everything figured out. They're going to be in good shape, but you need space. The other team's got to give you space to be able to score goals like that. Do you think GK is going to give them that space?
Like, it's going to be tough. I feel like that's where AppJack comes in. He's the fastest one on the field. He goes upfield to try and cause chaos, to spill the ball
this
back out for
place
his teammates.
filled the
for
fuck
Torius.
up.
So if AppJack's on, then Dignitas
Dude,
is on.
y'all
but
see this shit?
Lately, that hasn't been the case.
Okay, well, chat, let us know
I
who you
cannot-
think
dude,
is
these
gonna win.
Vitality fans
Progressive
look
fan
pissed.
vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. The players are getting locked in.
Oh, I
ready to
mean,
go.
that camera angle, it was
Let's
all
find
half
out who we
empty.
think is going to win.
But
and then we'll
this
find out who
angle
actually
right
is
here
gonna
is
win. Cole, who you
fire.
got?
Do you know what?
This makes
Production
it
are going to
look
hate me because
fucking
in our
huge.
sheet, I have got Dignitas, but they're booing Joyo. Joyo's going to feed off that hatred. It's going to be GK. Another upset to add to the stack.
Yeah, this angle looks
I'm not
fucking
calling it upset.
juiced.
I think it's GK. They have the head-to-head
love it.
4-1. I'm picking GK here.
Wow, okay. And then they'll go GK. I'm going GK as well. I think they've performed a bit better in this tournament so far.
I think
don't
GK
like
wins as
what
well.
I've seen out of Dignitas. It looked a little slow. And it gave me a lot of question marks yesterday. All that solo play prowess.
At
but
Worlds,
nothing
I just
converted
can't- I
against
can't throw in
Wildcard.
on
I don't
these
think it's
guys
gonna
yet.
change.
Are you sure none of you want to go Dignitas?
I'm positive.
Sure?
I'm positive.
You'll go
I mean,
in.
he picked Dignitas. He's going. His pick's kind of a fake pick.
but it says
I
GK
know.
on the front of the
It's a little annoying, but it's kind of fake.
Because I'm also going GK, and we haven't just cursed anybody.
Everyone.
all the time. I don't know.
Especially
I
an
don't know. I think it's
underdog.
gonna. Okay. How does maybe the coin can save us? Come on, coin. Please. You gotta get this one figured out. GK on one side, Dignitas on the other. I
People
said it
went from
backwards. That's not a
thinking
good
Dig
omen.
were
It's
like
gonna come
dogs
GK.
to now not making even top
the
8.
whole
How
desk
crazy
going
is that?
GK on this
In in the matter of a day.
So
because they lost the wild
to
card.
figure out how to get past GK then?
And they got paired up with GK now.
Because when you get swept by wildcard, I'm sorry, it's hard to pick a team that gets swept by wildcard. I love you, wildcard.
Gallo, whole tournament counts. The fuck are you even saying?
Furia though, and we saw from Furia they're still quite good. They remember that to play Rocket League, so you know that's fair advice.
Yeah,
literally,
so they're
teams
the
are
favorites
out.
in chat. At least Dignitas has built many fans over their long, tenured career in Rocket League. One of the most legendary organizations in the history of the game. But their
2 more series left, guys.
Right now, folks, can they do it in France? 2 teams heating up at the
Nolan, thank you.
spectacular at the correct moment.
Dub,
in their
thank you.
careers. It's Archie, Joyo, and Oli versus Jack, Jorius, and Stizzy. Let's get it.
Dignitas versus DK for the playoffs here.
Which EU team is going out?
Trying to bounce back from a brutal loss.
Let's find out.
DK have the hot hand.
Dignitas got a nightmare matchup after losing the wild card 3-0. Wild card now in top 6. Dig had a golden bracket and absolutely fucked it by beating Rock and then losing the wild card 3-0.
Out of the 5 that they've played.
Now they play GK, who have beaten them 5 of the last 6 times they've played them.
And after the result yesterday,
will this result be different, or will AlphaKep be going home?
And maybe starting to prove
and Joyo strikes first.
GK starting things out.
If you're an EU fan, who do you think has more potential to go further?
Time to turn on that ball, and that
Who do
opens a
y'all
nice
want?
little window for the shot to come in.
Well, Dignitas, you looked at the tweets from the players yesterday.
Honestly,
Jack
very
saying,
split.
We know we can play better than that. Stizzy saying there's absolutely no reason we should have lost
Pretty
that
fucking
series to
split.
Wildcard. And look at a move right here. Dizzy's
Look at Dizzy.
Exactly
right around 1. Ooh, right around 2. That was gross, man.
And you know
that was
Stizzy
actually
is
sick.
of. I don't think he's ever forgot how to play Rocket League, Gibbs.
That was
Absolutely
sick.
not. Stizzy able to get a little bit of confidence on this Dignitas side.
Is that Iniesta?
Dignitas,
Dude, my brother used to love him and Xavi in the
emotional, but
midfield.
definitely ride the waves of how a series goes.
In FIFA.
If they can't set the tone of a series, battling that adversity appears to be quite hard for them. Not able to get a touch here. Archie just off the post. He's scared.
God damn,
Furious,
another
and he
goal.
opened it up for Joyo. Second goal for GK.
Exchanging blows here. Archie getting close.
That just should not be a goal.
Could see AlphaKep trying to defend the shot there. Not quite sure where it was going to go. Didn't get the ideal touch.
AlphaKep tried to save it, hits off the post, goes right back into him.
Not very clean for Dignitas on defense. After AlphaKep wasn't able to get it, Joria's got chipped. This is what GK have been able to do when they look like this. Remember, they made it the whole way. Number 2 in EWC, James. This roster has all of the talent to go as deep as you can in these tournaments. Apparently, Jack trying to stop the attack right now, but GK just keep on firing off the bar.
And also, GK had to go through Dignitas in the quarterfinals of the Esports World Cup. And Jorius, in his pre-match interview, said he thought he had that match in the bag. So I think this is an opportunity for
Man,
Dignitas
I would
to get
hate
some revenge.
TK to just, or
Dignitas
Dig just to
also
get
making
dominated in
the
this
final
best of
of their own
5.
in
I
Raleigh.
really hope that this is like,
They are grand final
I
material.
don't know.
if they
I
can
feel
put
bad
things
for Jack,
together.
to be honest.
Either team create consistency. Joyo
Feels like everywhere else is just some disaster.
Archie will try to retain possession, kick it away from apparently Jack.
But GK are already having
he
all the
keeps it
pressure.
tight.
I am so hyped for Furia
GK
K-Corp.
trying
Like,
to control
honestly.
pace,
Like, this
control
isn't
the
a bad
pitch.
series, but I really
They're
want to
able
watch
get
the
that
next
corner
one.
boost. Maybe this is a chance for Dignitas to break out as Jorius carries the ball.
Jorius.
Just because K-Corp has such a big fucking...
Now Stizzy.
SSG replies.
Reset, pushes it past one defender, had a 1v3
Who the fuck
earlier.
runs the Space Station Twitter?
But Jorius slow to
Because
that
they just
challenge,
have
and now
no
it's a race
filter.
downfield.
They just
Little bit of an
commented,
awkward
thanks, Fatty.
bounce up. Joyo spikes it into the net.
Well, you said it. An awkward touch puts Stizzy in a really tough spot. He can't go for the boost. He's got to play the ball, and Archie's right on top of him with no boost. You got to get a perfect touch, and that's a tough spot for
I gotta
Stizzy
show
to
you
make
guys
that
a
happen.
tweet
He
after
had the
this.
streak back. and
Dark
got as quickly
Boss,
as
thank you for the
possible
big sub.
The third man, it might have been apparently Jack, did not get
These boys dig
anything
looking
on that
like
ball. Anything on
shit.
that 50. I didn't catch who it was, but you need to, as third man in that situation, at least buy a little bit of time.
Dig is crumbling, man.
Trying to create something here as the first wheel falls off the wagon for Dignitas.
Oh my god.
However,
Oh! What the fuck was that? What?
He greased it up.
Oh my god! That was such a cool goal.
This is how GK make it the distance in EWC, right?
Did you hear that? He said, I mean, are we serious, man? Like, what the fuck?
I think it was teammates saying he was carrying. I don't know if I
Dude, Dig, this might be a fucking 3-0, guys.
Usually when the ball hits
Dig just,
on the elbow,
they cannot keep up with these guys. I don't get
At
it.
least it bounced off the elbow. There's no way they're going to read that, but Archie actually does it. Didn't miss a beat.
Big RL's crying. I mean, I would be too. They get rid of you as a coach and your team's just cooking. They made it top 2 the last plan, and now they're about to make top 8.
Archie the lone samurai on this
From not even making shit.
Stizzy, no problem. Flicks it right over him. 5-1 in game 1.
Oh my god.
Choyo, the fist bumps over to Archie.
Is this shaping up to be one of the best lands ever? I mean,
GK with a statement
for me,
right now.
yeah, I'm loving it. We've had a lot of upsets.
Just a couple of weeks ago.
We've had a lot of fucking crazy shit. The crowd's gonna be nuts on Saturday, Sunday. NA's kicking ass. You're gonna have probably 3 EU teams, 3 NA, Falcons, and then an OCE team.
Apparently Jack side flipping out of that one. Dorius will launch it straight up the gut, but Archie's there waiting. Appjack pushing it forward. Goalie has a full
If KC lose, that's a problem.
Work with now. Try to get a reset. Back down. Pops it up for a teammate. Dignitas playing so
SSG
passive.
plays the winner of this, by the way.
Just trying to get something going right. They can't even keep the ball. Archie just takes it. No boost. He floats it in like he's in space.
Oh my god. Abjack, Jorius, and Stizzy just look shocked.
Just air dribble right to net.
This is the issue, man. These teams play a series on land before these other teams are even playing at all.
Over a minute left.
So they're warmed up in front of the crowd and already playing and feeling it on stage. These guys come on stage and they look flat as fuck.
6 times in game 1. And when you're looking for that as a positive, you're not in a good spot. Apparently Jack will send one across, but Dignitas have a lot of work to do in this best of 5.
You think Mina needs more than
Just
3
to get
spots?
into the playoffs.
No,
GK,
Rock got shit on
all
today.
the momentum in their
They beat
favor.
Gen.G, who were literally
After
terrible.
the series they had earlier, taking down
Not quite
Virtus
yet.
Pro.
And Twisted Minds went out 16.
Looking solid while doing
Oh
it. Here
fuck,
comes the
take a
Brazil.
spot away from
Almost.
Mina.
Oli
Just
got
give
there.
Falcons
Another
it.
challenge just off the ball. Oli will grab some boost, and it's 45 house money.
Joyo couldn't hit the shot, but it was a good setup. The 50 from Oli, the challenge in the area. They continue to get above Dignitas, getting the height on those challenges, making those the ball rebound out into a really difficult spot for Dignitas.
NA's gonna need an extra spot because we're fucking getting good
Dignitas
quick.
has no answers right now.
Stizzy, the lone owner of the Dignitas goal. It was a solo play. I think it was teammates on the desk talking about those solo plays that Dignitas are capable of. But when that's all that's working, that means
Bro,
everything
we're
else
not
isn't.
taking a spot away
And at
from
this
NA
level,
when we just made a land.
The other things
like
have to
like
work.
top 3 of us
Right
are in
now,
top
GK,
8.
A 6 spot on Dignitas.
Why the fuck
in
would we
game
do
number
that?
1. Dignitas left, staggering, trying to figure out how to get involved in this series.
Jorius doing everything he can to prevent the Brazil. And GK dominate in game 1.
MVP honors for Archie. A hat trick off of 5.
Bro, what is this? Monkey Moon, we need to win this overtime. Score that open net. Monkey Moon. This is like an iconic clip of some dude named like Sean or something. This dude was so bad at Rocket League back in the day. He's just putting in the work on the trading pack. Just no shot is going near the goal.
Down the defense, one player at a time.
We'll see if they can adjust. Maybe get a little faster on the ball. GK so good as soon as they got possession as well.
Oh my
Several
God.
times Dignitas having to manage on low boosts, trying to figure things out. But Dignitas needs a strong start on this.
That's
kickoff.
your
They gotta
gameplay?
get
I mean, we've
some
all
kind of
done
early
that.
Confidence. Like I said, if they don't set the tone, James, they rarely get it back in the rhythm that they want to. GK scored first, and while Stizzy was able to respond, it didn't phase GK at all.
Yeah, you see, it was a bad game, but you can still recover from this if you're Dignitas. But they need to have more than that singular solo play from
All right, let's go.
Need to see that team effort come out. A lot of times when you see Dignitas succeeding as well.
Did you ever play Rocket League Sideswipe? No.
Upfield,
I'm not really into mobile games.
Demos like this.
I'd rather just like play the actual game.
Similar to how Beast Mode is very
UG,
effective
Grizzly, thank you guys for
as
subs,
first
man.
for NRG. But you need that gameplay
All right.
from AppJack.
Let's see if Dig can pull their head out of their ass.
Percentage of time
They've lost 4 straight games. 3 to wild card, now 1 to GK, and they just got outscored 6-1.
Of the ball. And that's helped out Dignitas so many times. But Oli's got control.
Yeah, I don't think you can really go off of the
the
mainstream viewership anymore. Like, no one wants to watch the mainstream alone anymore. And I don't blame them. I'm the same way.
Working his way around, and he just left it for a perfect 50 to Oli. Joyo masterfully connects.
Like, I'm the same way. I don't want to watch the stream
here. You can see him
alone.
slow down, not get too
I
close
watch
to the play.
someone
The
else.
bump does open up a bit of a window, but Oli arriving to the scene perfectly in time.
Yeah, you go up the
to be
whole
able
category,
to go for
exactly.
a clean double tap. Great stuff from Oli.
Joyo leaving that 50, acting like he's going to go for it. Sure, he's already in the air. As soon as he jumps, he's got to go for it. So Joyo thinks easy. Here you go, hit it right to Oli. GK, not just on the sticks, James, but also in the neurons, are beating Dignitas.
Every facet of the game, it appears like, Jorby.
Dude, has Jack touched the ball all game or last game?
Joria's last back has to get at least one touch to buy time, and he does that. Fights off one attacker. Joyo almost finds the seam, but Stizzy right underneath. Dignitas more defense.
I have not
Stizzy uses
seen
all of his
one
boosting
Dig
at the
player
free ball
other
in
than
the
Stacey
midfield.
solo play the ball.
Not the touch GK1. Archer
All right,
get that
here we
boost.
go.
Jack will steal the corner on the other side. Dignitas get it set up.
Torius did land that first bump. Oli overcommitting on that challenge. Joyo also bumped off the ball. Archie, though, with a nice hit upfield, buying some time for some teammates. AppJack off the ceiling. Stizzy will put it towards net, but Archie on the backboard able to clear it out past the halfway line.
Well, this is the most possession I think we've seen
If
Dignitas
GK
have, and they're booming it
wins,
away.
or if
Joria's
KC wins and
did have
GK
a
win, Nip
attacker
plays
in the
KC,
area.
and GK plays SSG.
Hot redirect from Archie.
Yeah.
GK
I
with Archie
honestly
again.
think that'd be a fun
little
match to
slip,
watch.
but can't quite
SSG
get
versus
by
GK.
Joria's still GK possession. Nobody
GK look
there
pretty
for
solid
GK,
right now.
Everyone back. Archie behind Joyo with a full boost. Jack can't get back to the 50. Oli gets by 2. It's a 2v1. Oli. Wow, Jorius avoids the bump.
Oli is looking
He
scary
got
up
through
there. You
so
can see him
easily.
taking out the defenders one by one. Dignitas did stop it. And that final stretch, now a chance for Stizzy. Low boost. All he can do is put it off the backboard. The shot blocked. Second shot from Jorius.
Wow.
Saved. Stizzy on the
Wow.
by Joyo.
Joyo gets a fucking free flip and he hits the post off the pinch with
Safety
it.
for Dignitas, but Archie was in the area. Back over to
Bump
Jack. He's
him.
looking for the bump.
Nice
And it's
play.
going through. Jorius will pick up
There
the
they
ball,
go.
but Jack
They needed
creates
that.
the opening.
And that's what I was talking about. You've got Jack upfield looking for these bump plays. You can see him pre-jump, get up in the air, trying to make things difficult for Oli, and you could see that.
I don't really know what that
Oli
was.
off
That
on
was
the
a weird
approach.
one. I thought he bumped him. He was just so close up and just like
Dignitas
misread
were
it
able to
so
tie
bad.
it. After this happened in game 1, GK scored
Like
5
he
more.
probably knew he was getting bumped, but that was
But
just
Dignitas,
such a misread.
That's a good push. It's something to build on. Jorius, that's a heavy touch. Joyo, no boost. He made it easy for him.
Wiz, thank you.
Archie sends it across.
Scar,
Jack will leave
Scar,
that
thank you for
corner
the big
boost
4
for his
months.
Reset. Oh, he went for a double. Couldn't pull the double down. Jorius marches forward. 50 is in a really bad spot off the backboard now. Shooting opportunity potentially. AppJack plays it slow. Such a nice job by Oli to relieve pressure. And now Joyo will be able to hit it upfield.
Jack calls off Stizzy. Trying to 50 this into position. Oli gets the midfield boost. Stizzy had momentum.
On the ceiling.
And Jorius couldn't get the 50 either. So Joyo gets to play the ball. Jack's forced to rotate back. Dignitas were going on transition there, and they got stuffed.
Oli is playing so fast. You could see
Come
him
on,
react,
Dig,
land on
win
the
this
ceiling, get back
game.
to that
Don't go down 2-0.
This is a much better game too, though, from Dignitas. Despite Oli's speed, Dignitas has matched it so far.
Jorius reset, but Oli again is getting in the way. Jack over Joyo, but Joyo gets the last laugh on the touch. Tough for Oli to win that 50. Stizzy, hard 50 back out, and Oli comes back to take away Jack's ball. Jorius now has to buy time.
Very smart touch from Oli. to prevent that attack from developing even more. It was a threatening position. Stizzy with a 50, send it across the field. Jorius sidewall double.
Nah.
He was looking for it.
Gonna need more than that. Jack denied again. The third's not available for Dignitas.
GK are just so confident when they play dig.
Together there, but Archie's still a full tank. Stizzy might create an opening here with those 250s. Jorius, it's a bit heavy, but Oli doesn't have any boost. Jorius gets a cleaner touch there.
Archie gets the corner.
Maybe that's a threatening
We're
shot
gonna have
for
a counter
Dignitas,
here.
But instead, GK forced down back the field, looking for a bump, denied. Jorius gets the touch. Jack gets underneath it. 5 seconds left.
Jack!
Around another. Do they have an opportunity? Jack up high, no bump, no ball.
Side flips.
Oh, he wants it. Jack first.
Block and sends it down to the ground.
Why are these games not best of 7? Because this isn't
Intense
playoffs.
moment, but we have overtime, Jorby.
You lose this, you're out.
Will leave the ball. As Jack just diving in, but unable to dunk goalie. 50 goes back out. Joyle gets lead on the ball.
Missed it. Jorius a chance to do some work here, but Archie stopped him in his tracks. There's the shot. Rebound out.
God,
Jorius
I
gets
really
it
don't
away.
want Dig to lose
Joyle
this game.
Trying to pass it off the corner.
Have some
Now
life.
have to rotate back, no boost. Archie with a full tank up off the ceiling.
Oh, no.
The backboard. Oh, and he misses.
Holy
Apparently
shit.
Jack will pitch that one off the shooter and have it go into the corner. So good from apparently Jack on the line.
Stizzy not quite done on the transition. Archie got there quickly. Jack with no boost used all of his momentum to hit that one away from Joyo. Dignitas might have a free ball. Jorius is downfield. He has to stretch.
Good cut by
in the
Joyo.
way. And GK not gonna let it happen so easily. Jack coming out of the net. Stizzy leaks the fake.
Hell
Jack is too
no,
late.
that's
He got
never going
bumped.
in.
Staying around it. No boost spawns for him. Archie gets the
That's a
flip.
great flick.
Dignitas are still going.
Let's see a Stizzy masterclass.
GK's defense will be tested. Archie goes for a big boom. It's
Jack's
by
getting
Jack.
good at those catches.
Reset at the midfield. And he gets a piece of it.
He's been doing that for the
Punching it
last
into
couple
corner.
months really good.
You see, GK, you have a man downfield. It's Joyo. Joyo bumping Stizzy. Jack forced to make the save in his area as well. Joyo, decent catch. Drops it back. Archie coming into support. Oli still at the midfield line. Jack with no boost, so he
Champion,
takes a wider
thank you.
angle. GK, we're looking for the inlet pass. Joyo makes up for it for the 50, but Dignitas trying for the vertical touch to create
Minute 40 overtime.
From George, they go for a pinch improv. Stizzy will have some boosts to work with. He's gonna shadow behind that ball, hope for a 50. It bounces up to Jack on the sidewall. Heavy first touch gets away from Jack. Only catches it on the dribble. Oh, flicks it, is demoed. But we see GK have possession now in Dignitas' half. Archie trying to pinch it off the ceiling to the middle.
Oh my God.
Misses. Stizzy has the panic, hit it into the corner.
Oh man, Jack. Happy he had Stizzy there. You almost want to believe he left it for Stizzy to take, but that feels way too risky. Oli.
I don't really care who wins,
with
to
the
be
touch,
honest.
but Stizzy had it. Joyo.
I kind of feel bad for
no
Jack
boost,
because
hard
he
hit.
goes down every
I want a
world
win
in
there
like
from
shit
Oli.
ways.
Oh, such a good touch again from Oli. We've seen that multiple times now in the midfield. Oli sitting around, thwarting the plans of Dignitas on the attack.
Hard hit. Not hard enough. Dignitas. A lot of saves on defense. Archie will protect his own boost. Oli swings back around. Stizzy, hard
Nice
shot
save.
denied. They do recover quickly. Jack trying to do what he can to create an opportunity, but the 50 is right into another orange card. They find Archie clean. He wins the first touch. Joyo, quick shot denied.
Jorius gets up for it. Another double commit this time on offense for GK. Opens up the middle of the field. Oli will take it all the way back.
What'd they do, break a rule one?
Waiting for the ball. Picked up 100 boost.
We didn't fucking even see. I didn't see what the fuck happened.
Throw it away. Too many GK
Scared the
players
fuck out
in
of
the
me.
midfield. Jack's got to be careful. Archie's lying in wait, and he keeps it too high. That might be a decent 50 for Jorius. He's got
What's
the catch.
going on?
Swings wide. Tried to cut. Had the 50. Stizzy's in the air.
There's
Jack
no
turns
audio.
downfield. What demo? Misses the bump. Archie dodges it.
We
and
literally
gets the save.
we have
Through the
fake
smoke
crowd
screen.
noise
GK
and no
turns up
audio
the
in our
outlet
game.
pass. And they do boom it down to the corner. Jack is waiting for it. Taking his time, waiting for that challenge from the
What
defender.
just happened?
Now Stizzy getting a hand up as well. Stizzy staying on the ball, fakes it, leaves it for Jorius. The shot is going to be stopped by Oli on the goal line.
It's got to be better than that for Dignitas. Oh, it might be, but Stizzy was there on the rotation. On the
Are we
right
watching
camp
a
from
fake
James.
land right now?
Didn't see him. Jack He saw him all the way. Only no boost. He can't follow. Stizzy called off by Jorias. They need boost. Jack also has nothing. Dignitas needed
I don't
the time,
know what
and
is
fought
going
right
on
there.
with the audio, and I'm not
net,
here for it.
recognizing Dignitas law and boost for that brief moment, but there's a demo. No one's back. Jack, Jack. Oh, denied by Oli.
He's unbeatable. He's unbreakable. You cannot get by Oli right now. He has no boost. You have no goal.
Stizzy.
What the fuck is going on?
Down to the corner, Oli. He's been a brick wall.
Fix the shit!
Dignitas every step of the way, but now Jack. A pinch attempt goes nowhere for Jack. Oli.
It's not even fun to watch.
Doesn't have any boost left, and Jorias will be able to collect it on the back wall.
And another 52, keeping Joyo out of the play. Jack, 2v1, and quickly to the challenge again. GK get there. Joyo with no boost. The 50 back out. Jorias wisely lets that ball go. Jack gets a chance. Oli sizes him up. Back to the far side. GK aren't in rotation for it. Demo
Another
Jack.
demo.
Jorias off the post. Oli again.
Holy moly! Oli's unstoppable on defense.
Oh my god.
Stizzy's got his boost, but he needs the ball. Oli unable to get there. Archie with no boost, he's got his corner. Stizzy
We have
down.
played
Jorias
2 games
diving
in
forward.
1.
Jack racing back in. Archie can't hold him off for too long. Oli supports, but it's the midfield and it's Jorias. Back again to the wall. Joyo avoids him, managing the low boost well.
Another
Jack
demo.
follows one. Joyo slightly boosted out and slightly
Yeah, we're
down.
going to a
Archie still gets there in
40-minute
time.
overtime.
Joyo misses the ball.
Oh, Stizzy almost missed the mid boost.
If Dig loses
Jack
this,
still
they're
trying to get things
shot
going.
mentally.
Off the corner, Joyo with a 50 attempt. Off the ceiling to Oli, who's blocked by Stizzy. Dignitas, they're having chance after chance. Oli's been able to keep Dignitas out, but can he continue to do it for this long?
Joyo, no boost flick. Stizzy trying to force it. This feels like a must-win game for Dignitas. 6 minutes of overtime. You lose this, you're on tournament point. And Oli just might keep you out as he forces the 50 by the midfield line. But Dignitas have not made it easy for GK. Here comes Jorias. Hard shot off the bar, off the post, and a demo. No follow-up.
Stop
GK
spamming
down
mine.
the field.
Oh,
Oli
shut
sends it.
up.
Oli, no, Archie,
Oh my god, man.
By the skin of their teeth. You got it.
Hey, what up, Koper? Koper, good shit, my guy. Check my tweet. Let's see you did. You acting up?
From Oli. You look out.
Please tell me you threw a jab at Vitality. I beg.
Wants to keep him. But he has produced for GK.
He dropped 1,000.
7 saves. And not only getting saves, Oli's in the midfield.
Yeah, boy!
Opportunities for
that is what I'm talking about.
To a teammate, Oli sitting
oh,
in the
yeah.
boost doesn't matter. Still breaking up.
I will
plays.
drop a comment on that tweet.
Phenomenal gameplay from Oli.
Oh, I got you, bro. I got a photo of me edited Zed.
That was one of the best individual performances in an individual game that I have ever seen. With that kind of pressure, with that kind of overtime.
Nah.
Oli stepping up.
I'll be here next season.
And GK, look unbeatable right now. Dignitas had so
yeah!
They had so many opportunities.
And you even think back to that Jorias opportunity. It was a hook shot.
Yeah!
In that situation,
oh my god!
So
hey, if they can give heat and shit talk, everybody, you gotta be able to take it,
Try to beat that single defender. Maybe kill
you gotta be able to take it.
Wait to shoot.
If you're gonna throw jabs, shit talk, say they need to retire,
felt like that was the moment for Dignitas to be able to
call them shit, AFK, you gotta be able to take it.
Gave GK just enough room to get back into that game, and the defense from Oli kept them in that game.
Oh my god, that was good. That tweet is so good.
Now it seems like such an impossible task.
You're gonna get the French team bitching at you.
It's gut check time for Dignitas.
Who the fuck posted this?
To the World Championship, Jack still trying to play his game downfield. And get
some guy named Daniels Burner.
Nice move there from Archie, forcing Dignitas to stretch lateral. No further contact from Jorias, but he does have both of his teammates back. Stizzy will slow the play down.
Thank you for the big sub. Mocking, thank you for the sub. Fake, thank you for the 2 months.
The midfield or the corner who spawns for him.
Do you guys think Dig is out? Or do you believe in a reverse sweep?
Jorby, how do you recover from that game?
I mean, you saw the nods.
I think it's over.
Right before they hopped into game number 3, VP trying to reinstill that confidence into the boys. Jack, he had those nods.
Parker,
Everyone
thank you,
being
man.
like, we got this. You just gotta play every 5 minutes.
I don't think
like
anyone on
first
Dig
and
has been
like
playing
it's
good the last 2 series.
We did see a lot of positive
Dizzy had a
signs out
good
of
play,
Dignitas.
but
Apparently
Jack
was
hasn't done shit.
playing upfield,
Troy has been
landing
quiet.
demos, opening up space.
Dizzy's had a couple decent plays.
But Dignitas still
They all got to step
offensively
up.
weren't able to make it work. Weren't able to find that extra bit of magic. Jorius, I feel like the spotlight is on him.
You said Dig will make top 8
Needs
your
to step
predictions?
up.
I mean, I
Needs to
didn't
make
expect
these
him to
plays
lose
for
a
Dignitas
fucking
in those
wild
high
card.
pressure moments.
That's big. Maybe this can build momentum.
Dignitas get their first lead of the series.
And we know Stizzy can do it. Stizzy, the solo play, scoring for Dignitas earlier now, catching GK out. Well-played shot with authority. That is just what Dignitas needed.
One of the few saves Oli couldn't make. And now Dignitas with a kickoff, but couldn't connect with Jory as Stizzy killed the ball into the corner. Dignitas, they had built some good things on offense in game number 2. They just weren't able to score. It's a different story.
Here we go.
Jorius, that is just what Dignitas needed. Appjack, again, his first man mixing things up. And then Jorius, this time, when he gets a shooting opportunity, slots it perfectly.
Must feel good for Dignitas. Not only did you get your first lead of the series, but now you have insurance. And especially with how tight
Zen
how hard it was to
tweeted
score
back.
for either
No, he
team.
didn't.
Here comes Stizzy.
Oh,
drops it down,
fuck.
wants to bump Oli out of the way. I think Dignitas know the game plan. Apparently, Jack, last 2 possessions, he's trying to hunt Oli down. This time, Jorius was trying to find him. Stizzy pulling it out, but also Archie there to keep GK safe.
Stizzy saw the defender
Zen
on the backboard,
tweeted,
tried to go for a
fuck
soft
you,
touch,
suck
or
my
Appjack,
nipples.
rather, tried to go
Oh
for a
my
soft
God.
touch. Wasn't able to do it. Gave up possession now for GK. However, it's sent back into their corner. Stizzy trying to play keep away for a moment. Appjack up in the air. Joyo hitting it over to the side. Stopped by Stizzy. Now another boom straight up towards net. Jorius.
You're not
will be
funny,
able to
bro?
stop that
Really?
shot.
I laughed at it. Why would he ever
Dignitas
say suck
starting
my
to play safe
nipples?
again. Jack was downfield, had an opportunity to turn. There was a lot of space, but turned off. Dignitas very
What
willing
the
to
fuck?
just rotate back immediately. Don't think you can rest on your laurels against this GK team. Even with 2 minutes
We
remaining.
love spreading
2 goals to your
misinformation.
name.
Hey, if y'all are gonna do it,
GK,
I'm gonna do it.
for all
Oh
that,
my
James.
God.
When have they
If
registered
y'all
a
are gonna
shot
do it,
so
I'm
far
gonna do
in
it.
Game number 3. 3 minutes and we haven't seen any offense.
Your
It's
Chaz
been quiet,
become
but
more dumb.
you
It's
expect
impressive.
some
They're
sort
good
of
people though.
recovery game
They got a
after
good
what
heart.
we just witnessed last game, Jorby.
Maybe a chance here. Joria stays behind the ball. Jack going downfield with him. Heavy touch, but he got a good 50. He's got a stretch. Back to Jack. Jack! Wow, what a save, but rebound's coming in.
Oh!
Stizzy's looking good. He's warming up. The first shot, decent placement. Second shot, again, power.
And here
Placement,
comes
had
the
it all.
reverse sweep. Appjack
Dignitas
says,
is
no,
stuck
no,
out even more
no,
insurance.
not today.
What a breath
Jonah,
of air
thank you again.
for Dignitas.
Parker, thank you.
After what felt like a 10 or 16-minute chokehold in the first 2 games.
What the
Got
fuck?
a long ladder
He
to
just
climb here.
quad touched
But
it.
Archie
Did you see
feeling
that?
GK
Bump, bump,
might
bump.
have a
He's
chance to
fucking
get
the
a game
ball in the
number 3.
corner.
Joyo pops this up. There's no play for GK.
And the ladder might be long,
Nice
but
touch.
perhaps Dignitas has the strength.
Okay, here we
They're
go.
going one rung at a time, and it
Here
looks like they will
we
take that
go,
next step here
folks.
soon, Jorby.
Gotta feel good. You get a minute plus.
Look at
to get
Jorius.
all the stress out of your system. You feel comfortable in this final minute.
Oh my God. Dude, that tweet's
Dignitas,
savage. I
maybe
told y'all he was going to
finding a
tweet.
way to
I
get
knew he
back
would.
into this series.
One of them would.
GK and Oli, that Oli being the center, the star of the show so far, has been completely shut down here in game number 3.
Reveal tweeted top 8, focusing on my
It'd be
game.
insane to bring that level of defense again and again and again. I mean, that game alone was incredible.
Koper
This game,
tweeted
GK
top 8.
appears to have
Can
let off
anyone
the
let
gas
me
a
know
little
when
bit.
SSG
Might
plays
see one
or
here. We should open net goal
Vitality
here
plays
for
tomorrow?
GK. 43 seconds left, Jorby.
Gotta watch out for kickoff shenanigans, James.
Koper said that.
We've watched
If
a
somebody let me know when Vitality plays
in less than
tomorrow.
30 seconds this season. You
Dude,
definitely
this
can't
is what we
rest on
need
this
in
3-0
Rocket
lead
League,
right
though.
now.
We need up-and-coming NA players ready to take on the world.
Here, Archie going to be the one going for it. Does peel off, but Oli doesn't get a good touch. Stizzy bringing it back.
He said Zen, not Vitality.
Bring it back towards net.
You get what I mean.
I
mean, Zen is Vitality. Same thing. When I say Vitality, I mean Zentality.
Not getting control of the ball
Same
there.
shit.
Oli's mistouch just may put game 3 under wraps. Well, there's a demo. The shot is not good enough.
Scribbles! Congratulations!
Question mark there, but now
let me see what Scribbles
they
said.
Definitely a short here for Dignitas. No
Top 8
GGs.
GGs.
Okay, you're not getting that one. Game 3 definitely Dignitas.
GK.
Scribbles, y'all look good, man. I believe, bro. You guys can make top 4. Keep going on the fucking run.
But it was Dignitas.
You play the winner of this. You got it.
They get the win. And we've
been
seen
fun to watch.
reverse sweeps already happen today, Jorby.
GK just weren't getting the reads on Dignitas early, where they were stealing the ball in the
Only
air.
top 4? I mean, top 4 is the next goal. Not top 6, top 4. Top 4, you're like, shit, you're right there.
50s. And when that happens, then all of that work that Jack's doing on the front end opens up the game. But it is reliant on Stizzy and Joria's winning their 50s. They do in game 3, and look what happens. An absolute outpouring of offense.
It seemed like game 1, Dignitas was so bunched up, so far back in net. AlphaKep was just playing standard rotation. He was on the goal line quite a bit himself. Game 2, AlphaKep really mixed it up. He started going upfield, landing demo after demo after demo. And I think, you know, if you're Dignitas, if you're Violent Panda, surely you're saying, you know, that overtime
top
game,
8 isn't for everybody, I guess.
We were the better team in that game. Yes, we gave up the overtime goal, but we played better than GK that game. We played better than GK this game. We smoked them.
You're not wrong,
right?
right?
Every game. And you know, I don't think
you
it would
ain't
be wise
wrong.
to count Dignitas out just yet.
Absolutely not. I think that we saw them nod to each other after that game too, James, and I think that's exactly what was
All right, here we
hands.
go.
So now Dignitas have a
Is
chance to
Stizzy
force this to go the
13? No,
distance.
he's got tattoos and shit.
they keep the momentum rolling?
I think he's like 45.
We'll see if
he's got a family
Oli
and
can
shit.
again bring that crazy level of defense out.
Oh.
Or we'll see something else. Rebound out. Stizzy didn't make contact. Oli light lob back towards net, easily handled by apparently Jack.
Well, it's those kind of moments that you get really scared for Dignitas. Stizzy expecting a quick shot, it doesn't
He's
happen,
got
and it throws off the entire rotation.
Duffy, thank you for the big love. Neilati, thank you.
Rebound out to Jorius.
What the hell?
He comes from where to get that stop?
Dude just absolutely shimmied the rope for that. Stizzy finding Jack to get downfield, but he dumps it away.
Stizzy turning.
Good touch.
Missed the ball. Joyo gets it up to Jorius. Jorius with a little bit of space. We'll push it towards the backboard.
I still
Got some
cannot
help from
believe
Archie.
Radisson
Archie with
beat
a double.
Zen.
You saw Stizzy wanted to smoke
Like,
that
that
ball.
sounds like something out of a
But
fucking
Archie doing
movie.
a good job of preventing the shot.
Takes it down. Dignitas, apparently Jack's getting more demos. Opens up a little space. Jack wants the midfield boost, so he gives a chance, but only had to get his boost as well. Jack can't force the 50. Only downfield with a great touch.
Stizzy taking time, going for that corner boost, trying to make sure that it was his team that secured it. Stizzy.
Good
Has
cut.
his aerial play broken up from behind and
Really?
now hit back towards net. AlphaKep.
Really good play by Archie there.
It and does a good job of getting the 50.
My last offensive push, James, they had GK, all 3 of them posted on the wall, and the shot went right into the defender. Yet the whole top side of the net to shoot at. An opportunity for Dignitas goes by the wayside. Stizzy trying to break Dignitas out of defense. Look who's up high! No touch. Jack brings it down. Ball in front of the box. Only turns away.
Good speed, but Joyo is
This
trying
is fast paced.
to mix things up. Go for a skim touch. Go for some type of redirect. Didn't really make much of an impact on that play.
Dig
but
is
you can see
literally
Dignitas
terrible.
respecting the space, but now it's Dignitas in the GK half.
Yeah, the sad part is, this is the last time you're probably watching
Jack
these
racing
teams ever
back.
play together. Because they're just not going to stick together.
He'll get his boost as Jory has
How
bought some
crazy
time.
is that thinking about?
GK.
Like, if you don't
winning the
make
little
minimum,
battles.
like,
A
top
little bit of
8 at
panic.
Worlds, you're probably
Really
splitting up.
unfounded as well. There was nobody in the
100%.
area for GK. Dignitas do get it clear. They get a chance to reset, but that's
Like,
the
top
second
8 is a
time.
big,
They're
like,
looking
thing
a
to
little
do.
awkward on defense right now, James.
Top 4,
It's a
well,
little
the
awkward
top
there as
4
well,
if you're
but
like K-Corp.
With space in the corner wasn't too disastrous to
You
send
know,
to. Stizzy's last pass has to be
Falcons
careful here.
will-
Could see him lay
I think
off the challenge.
Falcons are
Jorius
making
has
top
no
4. They're
boost.
too good.
So Jorius is deep in net, opens up a little space. Again, AlphaKep and Jorius both
OCE
diving for that
teams
ball. You
never
can see
split
the
because they have no
discomfort
expectations.
by Dignitas on defense
Yeah.
right now.
just don't think GK have done enough
You're
to
not
really
wrong.
warrant any kind of discomfort that Dignitas are feeling right now. Is it the pressure of the moment? Archie, it's wide of the net. Only close by. He'll steal Jorius' boost. He still had a little. Tried to time his flip. Jack forced up.
Grandma, thank
in his
you.
own third. Joyo, hard hit pass to Archie.
Oh, goal.
Getting in the way, quick shot, but wide of the net. Apparently Jack is stolen.
Goal. Wow.
Stizzy getting there just in time, but it's still so awkward for Dignitas trying to survive on fumes. Good control from Joyo. He also has Archie in the middle. AlphaKep will send it to the side. Archie doesn't get a piece of it, and the shot blocked by Stizzy, who gets breathing room for Dignitas.
GK are starting to give Dignitas a reason to get uncomfortable. Minute 25 left of game 4. Scoreless. Stizzy, hard hit downfield. Oli! Oli missed Stizzy! He's wide! Jorius swings around!
Oh my
Oli
God.
recovers, saves the day, but it's not over! And there's Archie to kick it out for GK.
Stizzy thought there was no way Oli would miss that ball.
Man.
Now Jorius again going for it. GK, how
Damn,
many
bro.
lives do they have?
Oh, the nerves are getting all 6 players right now. Jack swings
Give
it
us
back.
a game
Stizzy trying to
5.
prevent any shot.
We want it. What
He
up, Cozy?
succeeds. Jorius, ceiling reset.
Oh!
Jack bumps one out of the way, but you needed more than one. Stizzy will wait for Joyo as GK try to break out.
Clean possession. AlphaKep rips a shot right away. That'll be easy possession here for Oli. Oli
I
coming
love it.
around it. Fakes like he's going to go up the wall. Goes for a 50 in the middle of the field. Joyo bringing it all the way back to his own corner. Off the ceiling now.
Nice
pushes
play.
it forward. Jorius will pop it up high. Has to peel off the ball, though. Stizzy trying to collect this. And this is where nerves come into play, Jorby.
Smacking the ball away to GK midfielders. Oli, heavy touch initially.
Give me
Joyo's
AlphaKep,
like,
Jorius,
Stizzy's
Archie
got
next
corner
season.
boost. Stizzy
Dude, you know
on the
Stizzy's like
50,
been their
couldn't
best
get anything
player all year,
productive, but
right?
GK forced to kick the ball
Other than
away.
the
He
very
got the
first
transition,
regional.
denied. Oli's there.
You don't
but he
want
used
that.
all of his boost to get it done. Stizzy also a heavy touch. Gives it back to GK. Jack in 0 seconds. A nice catch. Reset, but it goes down to
Here we go.
overtime.
Overtime again. Buckle up, Jorby.
If you don't think Stizzy's their best player, just leave my Jack! A kickoff goal! And here comes Dignitas!
Of what we saw in the last overtime. 3 seconds
A
in,
kickoff goal 3 seconds in!
Dignitas. And this will be settled on Champions Field.
Oh my God.
Game 1, almost to Brazil.
A
6-1
reverse sweep
for GK.
is
Dignitas
happening.
lost out there.
Bro, the
Game
matches
2 is
today have been a
overtime.
movie.
Dignitas still couldn't get the win.
You know, I'm glad I had my seatbelt on because, you know, I
Holy
did get
fuck.
some whiplash.
Were your
but at
legs
least
and
I
legs
didn't go-
inside the vehicle at all times?
For a brief moment. But this was a crazy
Holy shit.
game as well. And I think another game where
Look how
Dignitas
hyped
had
Jorius
some
is when he
good
saw it going
opportunities
in.
that they weren't able to put in, and so, you know, Dignitas, they've had the possession.
Oh my
they've had
God,
the attack.
man.
It seems like they've figured it out since game 1, but at time and time again, it seems like Oli will appear. He will materialize out
Oh
of
my
nowhere
gosh, man.
to shut things down.
I think he had a weak game that time, though. You think about some of the
He did
mistouches
make some
he had.
mistakes. He did make some mistakes, so he's not infallible, but he also made some big stops, Jorby.
He absolutely did, but you wonder those few mistakes that he made, could have that been the difference of GK pressure?
Who do you guys got, man? I'm losing my voice, by the
interesting
way.
defense
Just letting you know
early
that.
in
But
that
I'm
game
here for
four.
you guys. I love you.
They were stacked up. There were some double commits. And
Who
I
do you
think
guys
that's
got?
really, you know,
Like,
the
I'm
problem
trying to
right
talk
now
with a
for
deep
GK. They
voice
had that
because I'm
offense
fucking
game
losing.
1, but then they've been relying basically on Oli's ability to keep this ball out of net somehow since that point.
Usually if Archie were talking about being the elite defender of this team.
Archie and Joe both had that.
Game 5, folks.
In the first game.
Oh, right, yeah.
Bump him!
Well, now Dignitas, here we go, game 5. Coming back again. They only have 1 series win all time against GK. Can they get their second here? It looked like it was just gonna be another GK win in the books. GK to the World Championship playoffs. But apparently Jack and company got something to say. As this one gets over 1, GK. Unable to
So
find a
far,
goal.
nothing's happened.
Able to really get this
Uh-oh.
Did they? No, they dive in front.
Archie.
Nice save from Stizzy, but they don't have the ball.
Ooh,
Jorius
he
forced
didn't want to
make it
risk the pass.
Archie turning, ripping a shot on 0 boost, a little bit risky.
Yeah, let's too risky for that.
Does make you vulnerable to a counterattack, but GK need to figure out that offense, and Archie was a big part of it.
Good
GK
play by
going for
Jack.
it. Now we see AlphaKep trying to push this ball upfield. A pre-jump from Jorius does take
Beautiful,
that off Oli's
Jorius.
hands.
Beautiful.
AlphaKep chasing down Joyo as well. Oh, Jorius wins the 50. Stizzy was
Joyo's
ready for
there.
it. So was Joyo. Joyo recovering.
Who will strike
Archie's
first?
swinging out wide. Jack going for the bump. He's tackled him, but nobody was ready for it.
He did, but GK gave the ball away. AlphaKep was able to slow things down. Try to let his team get into position. Joyo though with a pass over. Oli, lovely first touch.
No way! No way! How'd that get through?
He's waiting for Oli to pull the trigger, but Oli's a pacifist. He's never going for it. Fakes it for Archie.
Oh, man.
Leaving it open. GK finally break it.
GK strike first. I can't believe that got through for a goal.
Where somebody could save it. He gets that light touch in the air, keeps the ball close, making it so difficult for
another kickoff.
The kickoffs for Dignitas are elevating them right now.
AlphaKep fakes it. Stizzy 50s it. Baits in Archie. AlphaKep to the right. Calls it right. Tied up.
Perfect kickoff strategy for Dignitas.
Wow.
That didn't
Beautiful.
waste any time on that deficit.
Another kickoff.
Stizzy gets the touch. That's pretty heavy. Joyo played.
Oh! Back-to-back kickoff goals.
Kickoff strats make all the difference.
Goes up, fakes the fuck out of Joyo.
Dignitas above GK.
Oh man.
120 kilometers.
Joyo, I don't know if I like him playing that. He got faked out so bad there.
Dignitas take the lead.
He didn't play ball at all.
Out of GK's hands here
And
in game
Stizzy
5.
gets a beautiful pinch.
And this is where GK are truly tested. Oli's had some phenomenal
Good defense by Jack.
moments. We'll need some help. Joyo, Archie, who will it be?
Shades of Raleigh for Dignitas. 3 minutes of game time left. Hard hit. He sees Jack downfield. You figure, yeah, pot shot. Let's see if Jack kicks him out of the way. Doesn't work this time. Archie loses the boost battle. Jack against Oli.
All right,
who
he's
has
got
not
space.
had the same
He's gonna
effect
go
on
for the
lobby.
double.
And it kicks hard off the corner. Demo.
Great cut. Counterattack.
Stop. And Joyo's downfield, ready to receive. Joyo denied
Jack's
by
defense
Jack.
looking
We have
great.
Archie there, easily denied by Stizzy. Tried to keep it tight. That looked like a dangerous ball. It still might be. GK needed time. They were so far
Wow,
back.
what a ballsy chow.
Stizzy taking his time. Heavy
Uh-oh.
first touch.
Oli was getting
Joyo
bumped.
him off the ball. Oli looking for a pass, but the lane is jumped. Ball sent across
No
the net
one's
to
there.
the opposite corner.
Nobody was there. Jack had left to go get his corner boost. Now Jack and Stizzy
Turn up
turning
volume,
tail.
bro. It's louder than
Jorius
it ever
buys
is.
time.
Turn up
Jack
your
to lead
fucking
it on the play.
TV.
Quick pass, quick hit. Jory is flying in. Got the touch.
So much pressure on Jorius to make that touch, and even got another.
It's open.
Kicks out to the defense from Jorius leads to the counterattack goal.
Insurance costs nothing for Dignitas. Apparently, Jack finding some safety for Dignitas.
They just
with
have to
3
play
minutes remaining.
smart.
Big defensive play for Jorius, and apparently Jack in perfect position to capitalize on that unplanned touch by
2
GK.
minutes, you have a 2-goal lead.
What can GK do? They have been pushed against the wall after starting so hot. They're running out of fuel. Stizzy looking for a bump.
Reverse
Jack is
sweep.
Not gonna go for Joyo there. Now a potential 2v1. Joyo picks his pocket.
Oh my god.
Apparently Jack
They gave up the quickest goal.
to control this ball.
Jorius flies his second man. Jack's got to buy time. Does the exact opposite. Gives it away.
Right back into the middle, and GK are right back into this game.
It's a new game all of a sudden, isn't it? After that. Quickly, standard kickoff. Stizzy might have gotten the boost, but you are now gone. Minute 30. Here comes GK. Jack's got the save.
This is pressure mounting though, but AlphaKep does get that corner boost, and a bump will slow down the attack. AlphaKep winning that corner boost race was huge.
Up high,
Oh no, oh no. Oh! Oh, Jack! His defense is stepping up though.
From that position.
That one fuck up.
Finds the 50 down. Archie pops it. Oli.
Oh!
Chaos on the goal line. Oli gets it to the middle.
Archie lobs it up. Oli dunks it in the corner.
In from GK.
Holy shit.
Not in this game 5. Not
Holy shit.
Championship.
Another kickoff strat though. Stizzy racing into the corner, did get the boost.
Where can he find Jack? Jack tried to bump Joyo, he missed him.
What
Only has to
a
get back into
series.
position. Archie's on the back wall.
Oh, Stizzy missed the corner boost steal.
Jory is turned just at the right time. Stizzy gets deleted.
Jack backflip.
Flips out of the way.
Inside
Jory's
pass to
on the
Archie.
wall. That looked awkward for Dignitas, but it's back into safety as they look for a way out.
Jorius going for some bumps. Stizzy, last man, how will he play it? Goes to dive in, Oli beats it by him. Archie shot blocked by Jorius.
Oh my god. Nerves gotta be hit.
Jorius. Now he's got a high pop on his reset.
Well done, Oli's up. He's got his reset. Watch it.
Hold the ball for now. Quick shot.
Stizzy with the big save.
Jorius getting underneath it. Archie has to race back for boost. Joyo will buy the time. GK are starting to heat up here at the end of regulation. Stizzy drops it down. Stizzy opens up a gap. Jorius up high. The Flying Dutchman with the reset. Jack to the side. Apparently Jack hard hit. Here comes Stizzy. Denied.
Oh my god.
For Dignitas. But we go to overtime on Champions Field.
Loser goes home. Winner makes top 8. Bang! And Dignitas go out again. Jack goes out 12th place again. Oh! Oh! Why is he saying choke? They were almost got reverse swept. Wait, what the fuck? Am I missing something?
And to be down in that game for so long and to be able to
What just
bring
happened?
it back. They did not.
Oh, he's saying they sold the game?
They were bumped out of the way. There was a chance for Dignitas.
They were up 3-1.
Near
True.
the end of
True.
regulation. GK stopped them. Overtime starts.
Oh my
And it's a new
god.
ballgame for GK. Joyo
Is
finds
Jack cursed
himself
at
in
Worlds?
The World Championship playoff once
Goes
again.
out to wild card OC 2 times. And now another 12.
Dignitas looked like they were gonna do it.
Damn, man. Feels bad for Jack, Stizzy, and Jorius.
Devastation they must feel. It looked like they had done it, Jorby.
So GK will be playing SSG tomorrow if Corp wins
They put
over
together
Furia.
the reverse sweep.
What a crazy series, man.
You'll love it. You'll love it. This is the type of series you want to see.
I want nothing else but this every time. If every series of Rocket League goes like this here in the RLCS,
Wow.
I'm a happy caster. I'm a happy Jorby. And no doubt, we got a lot of happy chatters out there and a happy crowd for the quality series we had here. Absolute edge of your seat stuff.
All
here
Dig
from
supporters are now SSG supporters.
Only
Welcome
staying
in.
that
Welcome in.
play. Joyo might have been able to clean it up. GK, they were all at low boost, if not zero, at the end of that play. They made it happen. And then Oli getting the bump on
Oli with a
Stizzy.
great play.
Jorius, no boost, had to jump to try to keep that ball out.
OXO, thank you, man.
Amazing from GK. And to hear all about it, let's go down to the stage.
Oh my goodness, Leon! Faites de bruit pour GK!
Wow.
Oli, out of your mind series, what is going on? There's something in the air that's making you play amazing right now.
To be honest, I switched cable before we went into the series. I think it's just a cable.
It's a magic cable.
A magic cable.
A magic cable, that's all it is.
Il lui pose la question de comment est-ce qu'il a joué out of his mind. Il était tellement fort sur la série, il pense que c'est parce qu'il a changé le câble de sa manette, mais il a vraiment très bien joué.
Now, of course, there's got to be more. The team must have incredible synergy right now. Has anything changed coming from the last tournaments, like EWC, into this for you guys? Or was it stick to the game plan because you're looking better and better every
Holy
time?
shit, man.
Honestly, I think we've lost every scrim coming into this tourney. So I think
What?
it's pretty much confidence. And
They
just
lost
keep
every
going.
scrim?
It seems to be confidence for a lot of teams. Is it hard for you to have confidence in a stadium like this, especially knowing that you have to take out another European team?
I think it just motivates me more to play in a stage like this. It's just incredible. It's amazing.
Il lui a posé la question, c'était difficile pour lui de jouer contre une autre équipe européenne. Et s'il appréciait jouer sur une scène comme celle-ci, et il a répondu que de toute façon, ça pouvait que l'exciter et le rendre encore meilleur de jouer sur scène.
Bad for Jack.
La confiance, ils sont en train de la récupérer petit à petit, et aujourd'hui, il est très heureux de pouvoir jouer devant vous.
Now, I guess I gotta ask, in general, your perspective on the way things stand in terms of whose region is better. Because at this point, we're losing European teams, and A is looking better. Do you feel like it's not as big as a gap as maybe has been talked about before?
I'm not sure. I think we're still ahead.
Okay.
No, you're not, bro.
The gap is getting smaller. I must say that.
Hey, it's getting smaller.
Wait till wait till fucking K-Corp lose. You're all gonna start crying.
Parce qu'au vu des résultats récents, évidemment, les NA remontent un petit peu. D'après Wally, l'Europe est quand même au-dessus, mais c'est vrai que le gap est en train de se resserrer.
Hey, again, as I said, the energy is good in here. We're going to let that speak. Oli, congratulations on that. And one more time for GK.
Faites du bruit, mesdames et messieurs.
Damn.
GK Esports continue the championship. And Dignitas.
Jack did not retire. No one's believing that.
What a series, though.
Yeah, we've had some
literally
incredible series
one
so far in this tournament. Yet another reverse.
Why would he tweet out a minute after I'm
to
done?
The very end and then gives that guy there, that fella Joyo. It just felt
He's gonna
right
tweet
that
out
he
the
had to
same
say
shit.
Man, I feel bad though.
Disappointing loss. Sorry to the fans and the organization. I needed to do better, and I let you guys all down. I let my teammates down, and I love you guys and all the support. Thank you. Be back next season.
But sometimes that's what it comes
Poor
down to.
Poor, thank you for the prime sub.
GK takes it.
Rise, thank you for the 2 months.
Game 5 overtime. I think there's going to be a number of moments you can look back at and say,
Jack just uploaded a new video. What happened at Worlds?
Just been different. It could have gone the
Maybe
other
he
way.
did.
If we just ran the series again right now, it possibly goes the other way. But the kickoff situation.
One more series.
Yeah, it is fascinating. I said I don't feel bad. I guess I do feel bad.
Does K-Corp choke,
into the game
or does Furia put him to
but
sleep?
the reason I said that is because there's 3
or does
phases
K-Corp
of the game.
dominate?
You have your offense, you have your defense, and then you have your kickoff. And Dignitas in the kickoff.
Do you guys think Furia has a chance?
And they were absolutely dominated GK on the kickoff. I don't remember them scoring a pure offensive goal since about game 2 of the series.
Is the 1v1 after this? No, it's not. 1v1's tomorrow, isn't it?
Lead in game number 5.
It's like tennis, you know, they have a great serve. They're maybe not the best volley, and that was GK. When it was going back and forth, they would get those goals.
No, it's
and they
not.
Count early
It's
on.
oh,
You
it's
have to
tomorrow?
take it to
Okay,
a team
good.
like
I was
this
going to say,
early
don't be
on in the
today,
series.
bro. There's
They
8
haven't played in
series.
front of the crowd yet,
That's
so
overdoing
it
it.
worked out for GK, and they needed all those wins early to take that game 5.
But as the fan of a lower league football team, I can tell you that set piece goals count just as much as beautiful passing plays. You know what I mean? And Dignitas, they focused on one aspect of the game there, and they did it effectively. And they never gave up as well.
They forcing 1v1 so hard, no one wants that shit. Hopefully next year they do 2v2s. It'd be a lot more
Not had a
fun.
good tournament so far.
Well, it is what
They
it
got
is.
swept by
They're just trying to add
Wildcard,
more
and they went
shit.
down 2 games to 0 in this series, only dropping 1,000 in game 2 in like a 4-minute and 50-second overtime.
SSG
And
made
Dignitas
top
ended
8.
up
They beat
decent quick
Secret.
in game 2.
And they beat Gen.G
You
today.
felt like Dignitas would just cave in. The tournament's over. We're not winning this, but no, they kept fighting.
What
They
NA
bounced
teams
back,
are
and they
still
almost
in?
reversed swept the GK team that looked like they were playing.
Ultimates and NRG are in top 6 together already.
It was such a
One of them will make
overtime
top
that
4 because they
game
play
two.
against each other.
It was
The other will go to
just
the
crazy.
lower.
It felt like
SSG is already
once
top
GK
8 as
scored
well.
that, it's over, right?
So we
But
have 3
to
teams.
Dignitas' credit, they
Jory is
battled
tweeted.
back. When you lose 6-minute overtime to go down 2-0 and then battle back to game 5 shows the resolve of Dignitas. They win game 3 pretty handily. Game 4 comes down to just the kickoff. Sometimes that's all you need.
Sometimes that's all you need. In game 3, I think was Dignitas' best game because they played so aggressive, and they was kind of missing in game number 4 even, and definitely in game number 5. But I mean, I can understand it because they were winning so much off the kickoff. They kind of just went back on the laurels. But then that
He
stage
said,
GK
give me
extra
some
space
plot
that
armor
GK
for a
made their
change.
comeback.
Awful
And at
ending
that
to our
point in game 5
season.
is anybody's game.
And
But
it
it's
ends
not
like
just
this
Dignitas
feels
that
so
showed
wrong.
GK scored the first goal.
Been a
in this
good run
one, but
regardless.
Dignitas
Thanks,
kept
guys.
them
And
through.
Dignitas for taking
Like
care of
they got
us.
away with it, including, of course, some kickoff goals. Absolutely fine. I mean, you know, GK should be doing that better, and I'm sure that with Ixo, they'll go back and find out what went wrong in these kickoffs as he gets that nice little finish there. It did seem like it was Dignitas to lose, Gibbs.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what's crazy is a lot of these teams, they lost a wild card, you can't say shit. I mean, oh shit, Furia's coming out.
European region is absolutely stacked. Both these teams were fantastic. GK and Dig. GK, 2 goals back to back. And then
I mean,
we see this game 5.
Here's the thing. That's probably the last time you'll watch them
We won't see
play.
it here. We'll just see the overtime.
That team's probably not going to be a thing
Only
next season. They just won't be.
To Joyo and GK.
They probably won't be at all. Like, these teams don't stick like
You have
that.
to be great in all three phases.
Unless you're a
Offense,
dominant
defense,
team, you
and
don't
kickoff.
stick.
Kickoff goals. They got 4, but then they allowed
Or
the
very
most
up and
crucial
coming, right?
one, the last one.
Why do they hate
Overtime, game number
Furia?
5.
Because
You gotta
they
win
have
that
Furia's
kickoff, and that's what
beef
comes
with the
back to
French.
bite you.
Isn't it crazy? Look at like how
They
even
hate
it is
Zen
on
and
possession,
shit.
how even it is on defending, but then that kickoff goals. The one
kickoff
thing,
goals.
and it's what's crazy is it is just the one, as you said. Like they were winning the kickoff goals. If you just took that one away, oh my goodness, we're in such a different world right now.
Jack's a shop, what, with
Reynolds?
Reynolds?
You get 2 kickoff goals. That's 2
I mean,
big
they're best
momentum winners.
friends. It could
Alpha
happen.
can't make that mistake in game number 5 by giving Archie or Joyo's
I don't know if Jack would go team with Reynolds, though. I don't
DK the
know.
momentum.
Incredible.
That really would not make
This is
sense to
why
me at
you
all.
watch the matches for series like that one.
I think
going
Jack's
all the
a
way
little,
to game 5 overtime.
his
And
stock's
to quickly
pretty high
reminisce on
still.
Dignitas here. This is their
Man.
season 2025
That wouldn't
comes
make sense
to the
at all.
end.
Why the fuck would he?
Expectations we had for the at the beginning of the season compared to where they ended up now, Cole.
I mean, I wasn't even convinced they'd be making majors, when they came together, and yet instead they've made themselves EU's number 2 seed coming into this one. Had a tough couple of tournaments, slowed down a bit at the end, but I would say overall, though it might not feel like it at the
Jack
moment.
and
it's a
Zen
successful
are
season
not
for them.
teaming up,
exactly.
bro.
They were grand finalists in Raleigh. That's a huge accomplishment.
We gotta
but
see how
yes,
K-Corp
World Championship
does.
is the big one, and they fell short.
Didn't quite make it there, folks, but it was a fantastic season for Dignitas as an organization and as a team. Their run ends here. You can see GK with the win there, and now only one match left to be played on the day. It's the one everybody's been waiting for. We'll be getting to it here in just a moment. We can also take a look at the hybrid bracket that we will begin to play tomorrow as this has started to fill out.
Look what we got going on tomorrow. Ultimates, NRG, wild card, Falcons,
filled out there at the bottom.
Yes,
Nipples,
Group A, as long as
and SSG
K-Corp
waiting to see who they
wins,
play
then-
depending on who wins this.
Well, either way, I'm pretty sure GK is Group A 4th, so they will play Space Station Game.
Okay, which would mean either Furia
So GK,
or Karmine
SSG,
Corp,
he's saying it's
depending on
confirmed.
Ninjas in Pajamas, who look undefeatable right now.
Here comes
We'll see.
K-Corp.
We'll see if they can get it, folks.
Maybe.
We've got some fans in the building. We saw the Golden Hornets, the yellow fans earlier. Now it's time for the blue wall, who are patiently waiting for Karmine Corp to walk out for warm-ups. Speak up.
Dude, that's crazy.
You heard them booing Furia earlier.
The fact that an org has this many diehard fans is crazy.
And the Vitality fans joined in with them. But the last hope for the French, not the last hope, but the big hope.
I think Jack Stock will put into perspective to him losing the OC back-to-back years with different teams.
It's going to be crazy.
I don't know, it's
Ready to go.
tough.
The blue wall's
It's
getting
weird.
warmed up,
I think he'll
and
be
I'm
fine.
excited to hear what they have to say.
Ferg,
What they
thank you
have
for the
to
8
say,
months.
folks. We're going to go to a quick
He
break.
makes every
When
land
we
and
come
shit.
back,
He'll be fine.
The big one, the title match you've been waiting for. It's Karmine Corp versus Furia, the Rocket League World Championship.
Did you ever go pro? Yes, I was a deadly pro. I was mean on the field. What the fuck?
Last year's FIFA World Cup was unreal. Nations going head to head. The energy, the passion, it was legendary. But this year, this is next level. Everyone wants this beauty, but only one nation will lift it.
Then why don't you have USA, Spain, and all these other teams in it? They're not even fucking in it right now. And like 6 others
Brought
of
to you
these.
by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes
Literally. Why are they advertising teams that aren't even playing? Because their system, you have to be accepted and they're not responding to anybody. All right. All right, fellas. Are you ready for our last series of the day? K-Corp versus Furia. What a fucking day, man. How long? We have a couple minutes. God, tomorrow's gonna be so good. Quick 3-0 and go home. Dude, you guys are counting out Furia, but you never know, man. Yeah, can we just talk about Rocket League, please? I get your guys' political stuff. It's all good, though. We're here for Rocket League. Last series, yeah, there's been 8 so far. Vitality responded to Kofor. Did they really? Let's look. I don't see Vitality. Oh, here we go. What does this mean? Can someone let me know? Who are you? This is a L reply. This is a L reply. This is such a bad reply. Whoever's running their social media, that is just dog shit. You literally went and fucking... You literally went and commented. L Rage, man, you know that's good. You know that's good. You know that shit's good. Like, what are they gonna say? Oh, shit. Disbanded, retire. People are letting them hear it. You replied, laugh my ass off, fraud ass team. Don't talk shit if you can't handle it. That's not wrong. What the fuck, bro? Take my face off. Jesus Christ. Dude, these are so good. Why is it always McDonald's? Every time. Ferg, thank you for the sub. Nah, thank you for the 6 months. Why is it always McDonald's? This dude's made $600,000 in the last year, like 2 years. And you think he's just gonna fucking go work at Mickey D's? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're ratioing them. Ratio this bum ass org. Yeah! Oh my god. That is fucking good, bro. Yeah, if you guys want, drop a like on that tweet, man. Help your boy out. That is good. We gotta back our NA people. Oh, let's go, man. I'm so glad they made it, bro. That was like a good get back. My love. They tried so hard to come back to that. That Vitality just spent about $40,000 a month for their team to not place to win a regional. Place a top 4, like higher than a top 4 to land or anything. For the last like year and a half. That is a lot of money. If you guys want, drop a like on the tweet, help your boy out. Support NA. Check replies to your tweet. Let's look. You wonder why you got unfollowed by Zen? Bro, who gives a fuck? Dude, that thing is ratioing them so hard. Oh my god. That is so good. Okay, here we go.
Sunday, yet they're in the lower bracket, facing elimination right now.
It's not where we thought we'd see them, but I'm glad that we get to see the Friday.
Come on, baby.
Filled, all the seats filled. Everybody.
Yo!
Think, wait a minute.
This is crazy.
The studio. We've got to get to the arena and watch our team play, but the whole audience going to be rallying here. We heard how everybody was against Furia earlier, and that was when Team Rock were against them.
Yeah, absolutely. And if everyone in the building gets what they're wanting, we'll get 3 days of this atmosphere.
Oh my
so
God!
You know, it's kind of nice.
Or one.
Or one. That'd be a saying of somebody
If we don't get what they don't get what they want, yes, it'll be right now. So take it in and enjoy it while you're here, Leon. This might be the last time, but.
Holy shit! If K-Corp loses this would be the biggest. Oh my God! What the fuck is going on?
Nobody is getting what they want in this event.
Yeah, nobody's getting
Nah,
what they want.
this is crazy.
Trust me, this
is
crowd
crazy.
is really energized right now. We're doing great.
What
work.
the
It looks
fuck?
amazing in here. They really want Karmine Corp to win. I'll tell you that. But
sure?
Not the Vitality fans, though. They're not really putting.
Oh my God!
We'll give the Vitality fans a night off. You know, they could have a night off to mourn.
All right.
Yeah, tomorrow, hopefully they'll be in good voice as well.
The players are ready to go. I mean, this has been such a spectacular event, and today has been right in line with that.
Holy shit!
It's either been entertaining and
Dude, this is about to be a movie.
It's crazy to me that within an hour we're gonna know the answer to this result.
Imagine K-Corp makes it to the grand finals and they're playing an NA Giant. Oh, they hate these guys.
They lost, they got swept, but they woke up today, they took down Rock. We thought this team was imploding, and maybe they still are. Who knows? But for right now, they have a little bit of confidence going into this match.
Does anyone want to see K-Corp get upset, or do you want them to make it in?
Playing against the most popular French team in the building. Jan's eliminated Vatira from Worlds.
Yep.
Around about this stage.
Jan did beat him. I watched it when he was on Moist. Damn, a lot of y'all want the upset.
These guys have a storied history against French teams and players.
I'll tell you this, they kind of
Dude, this
found
music
themselves in
is
that
bumping
last
they got
series
on.
against Rock. I lost, he didn't
Yeah,
score not a
thank you.
single goal. They played great defense.
They would fuck the crowd up.
In particular,
I think we'll be fine, but I do hope we do want them to make it far for the crowd.
Assisting, setting things up, demos, bumps, being creative.
Yeah, it does help NA if K-Corp's out, even though Ultimate's already shit on K-Corp. Are we really scared? That's the real question. Or are we confident?
Team in the world.
Right? I think we're confident.
This year, we said
oh,
it's just a matter of
Drawley, mod my stream! Here they are.
It's not been that much, but the last event, EWC, they are coming in as land champions.
God damn, man!
This is the final boss of Rock.
This is
and
lit.
Their minions with them. This whole arena is filled with them, so get ready for this. This is going to be interesting.
They're saying they're the final boss of EU. Yet Ultimate's already opened their asshole and took a shit on him.
Who's going to be the best?
I'm a little confused.
European pros all put K-Corp unanimous #1, and they were absolutely
I'm a little
right.
confused.
Vatira has done it all except win a world championship. Maybe
Vonti looking for his first Worlds.
Right now.
He's won majors.
The biggest test, though.
Here's Drawley, the guy who carried Exotic and Monkey Moon last season. One of the best, if not the best player, and also a very good moderator in this chat.
And K-Corp brings in Drawley. In the last 5 RLCS lands, he has 4 land victories. There's only a handful of players that have 4 land victories, and he's done it in a calendar year.
He's a good mod, man.
The European MVP.
He's got about 30 minutes, and I need him to come clean up my chat.
We were talking about
It's getting
Vitality
feisty
being
in here.
the de facto world champion.
Low shit, thank you for the
Because
6
world
months.
champion team, BDS, split, and 2/3 of it went to Vitality. The other third of it is Drawley, who is currently on the stage, still competing for that title.
And the only other time world champions split and one went one way, this guy named Turbo Pulso. And, he
Turbo!
won 2 world championships right after that.
Legend!
He's filling some shoes right now.
But listen, the big question mark.
We got a couple minutes, fellas. Lock in. It's going to get spicy. 4-time world champ Turbo mentioned.
Previous series against Ultimates, they were allowing about 4 goals a game, 3 goals a game. They were letting Ultimates just keep hitting them in the mouth. That's unusual.
My old teammate.
They usually hold it down and they make you suffocate.
Furia also had the opportunity to get warm earlier. They've already played on this stage one time. This is the first time the Blue Wall's been on the stage. Can they
What up,
come
Arrow?
out the gates swinging, folks?
I get him out of the way before the matches, Arrow.
Johnny, who you got?
I'll pop you another.
I was having a look at the cashier prediction rankings, and I seriously really wanted to pick Furia here just to see what would happen in the building. I just want to know.
Okay.
But I'm too close to the top. I need to bring James back in. Back in. I need to keep reeling him in.
Oh my God, man! What a day.
The team is going to come out on top here.
Jinx, thank you, man.
Earlier loss and make it out of groups.
So I consider them the final boss of Rocket League. Final boss does not go down in lower round 2 before the top 8 bracket. It's K-Corp all the way.
I mean, we thought it was Vitality all the way earlier, and it wasn't. I will say that, but sake of these fans in here, I think I'm gonna go Karmine.
Bet the house on KC? Nah, go Furia.
It's not gonna be easy.
Jan's
I think it goes
pissed.
to 5, but give me the blue wall.
I cannot imagine a world where Karmine
K-Corp's got to win this, man. If they lose this, this would be the biggest disaster for EU, man. You cannot have Vitality going out
the
and
final
them.
boss does not fall here. I agree, Gibbs. Give me the blue wall. We're building a blue wall in front of the desk. This is to some degree a curse that's not been working out so far today. So far, the coin's gotten the last 4 right. Let's see if it comes up for the blue wall. It certainly does. You hear the fans, they care about that more than they care about us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
They can understand that. That's a big
There's one question though, Vatira, with pressure, World Championships, he falters. There's no bigger pressure than right now.
Does he
to play?
It's
in front of this crowd more.
It's such a big stage. I mean,
He's ready.
I feel like Vatira does he falter, or is it just does the other side just rise to the occasion? I still don't feel like I've ever seen Vatira.
Remember, this is
really
also
play poorly.
still best of 5. So one slip up, one moment, one game going against them, and it can all fall apart.
It's true. Best of 5,
Oh
which
my
also means there's
God.
no timeouts on the table, so their world champion coach Fair won't have as many tools in his arsenal to help get his team course corrected if they need it.
And back in Raleigh Major, they lost 2 ultimates,
Oh
and they never
my
looked the same
God,
again,
folks.
K-Corp, and they had one of their worst tournaments ever. So they lost ultimates yesterday. Can they bounce back?
Can they bounce back?
This is what we wanted to watch today. The blue wall taking on Furia.
It's been a
Loser
long road
goes
to get
home.
here. It's time for the match of the day, the title match that we've been waiting for. Karmine Furia sits on the other side, trying to play spoiler to the entire tournament. The World Championship hangs in the balance for these teams. What goes home here? Champions of Sam versus the team of the year. Karmine versus Furia.
Here we go! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the blue wall has shown up. We have K-Corp in the lower bracket on their last life, taking on Furia. Furia just took down Rock in convincing fashion. K-Corp have been looking good ever since they got shit on to Ultimates. Lose this, you are out. You gotta win this. Vitality already went home. Losing to Nip.
This looked like a
Can we get an upset or will K-Corp dominate? Find out.
Not after how Furia performed against Rock. Coming out surprising everybody. They're back in action. Jan's done it before. Can he do it again?
No way! The crowd is crazy. Not a good goal to let in.
They all panicked. Furia absolutely panicked. You could see the offense of the blue wall was too strong. Drally just threw it.
Dude, this crowd's nuts.
The world champ.
Chomp, thank you.
WC champ.
3L, thank you.
This series, Ian Starler. They're off again. They're off again. They're in big trouble. The bumps coming through. Lost.
Furia already feeling the pressure.
You can see the presence that KC
Dude,
have.
tomorrow's going to be a movie.
Feel it too. It's a
Sunday's going to be even better.
Ramp up pressure, keep it consistent, just break Furia down second by second.
Oh, damn.
Furia finally are going to get out of their half loss. Calls himself off of it. He wanted to play a little bit slower there, but Karmine Corp saw the hesitation and take the clear.
Serena's absolutely rocking the best possible
Good
start
demo.
here for Karmine Corp. Can
Lost.
Furia silence this crowd with an equalizer? Heads into this blue half. Haven't seen too much offense.
I like it.
See,
Lobs. Oh, shit.
Actually bumped in accidentally.
A little bit of a team bump there. Not a good sign if you are a fan of Furia. Of course, granted, nerves should be into play. It is so loud in the arena right now. It's got to be a little nerve-wracking at some point to face the entirety of the blue wall.
Tira, the 50. See lost now with a little bit of space. Pops
Dude,
up.
this place is
That's a
insane.
beautiful challenge. Fatty
So electric right now.
Delays, flip, low ground pitch finds the 50. Anyone underneath?
Good cut by Lost.
Lost again, sweeping through that defensive Furia.
This is what K-Corp does. They
Gotta
pin you
reinforce
in.
The net. Yan faking.
Break you
Trevino.
down.
Want that challenge again. Lost got bumped, but he's still got the touch. KC, this offense, this is what we know and love. This is their signature. There's the bump, but it doesn't land.
No, right now also Furia on
Great play by Lost. 2v1.
But
Fatira should be fine.
Some time to find some resources. Lost wanted to get the pass over to Yan, but Karmine Corp already set back and prepared to make their clear out. A little bit of a fake there, so Karmine Corp can push out. They do go for the follow. Jolly just trying to
Dude, the
make one
crowd's
challenge
busting nuts
after the
over
other,
this guy
but
getting the
eventually
ball over
comes to a
one
halt.
person with no
Boost,
threat.
but he still was able to beat two. Here he goes again. This time gets bumped. Atto ready to go. The demo lands. He's got a free double. Lost has to wait. It's a fake instead. Try to get a really fine angle on it.
Motherfucker just missed the double and they're shitting their pants.
Here is Yan. Gonna cook over the top of one. Rally. The clean up finds the 50 straight to Lost. It's
Uh-oh,
a double.
uh-oh.
Backboard two. Does he fake? It's a reset.
Ah, Jolly's there.
You can see Furia 2 trying to work together to find those bumps and those demos, but you gotta be careful with them. You don't want to cost yourself possession. It happened just right
Shut
here
up,
in the
negative
hands
fuck.
of
Yeah,
Tal.
you're gone. No one's being negative. Enjoy the fucking 12-hour ban.
Not an angle for a shot.
Yeah, huge series here for Lost. It was fantastic against
Yan
Rock.
needs to get
This is gonna
going.
leave another level. The demo came through. Yan at the reset. Atto, too good. Now Fatira with space. Has Drolly on the left. You can see Atto finding a bump.
Atto!
Just landing. Shot.
Oh!
The post. Phil Fatira in low
He's
boost
got no
JC.
boost.
Yan able to clean up. Could have been 2-0.
It could be here 2. Lost is trying to push that one out for Furia, but Karmine Corp, they have played so close to this ball, and each player even. Lost staying deep in that third there to hold on possession for Furia. 1 minute on the
Furia
clock,
just
it's
have
taken
had
away.
no, like,
Raleigh
actual
going full
good
send
opportunities.
over Jafino.
It feels like K-Corp are just taking over. The boys are getting hyped. Atto's yelling, Bonti's getting into it. Drawley stone cold as always.
Fatira finds his first goal of the series. KC find their second. 54 on the clock.
Right now, Furia is kind of finding a plan that is semi-working.
Dude, this is
Big miss
insane.
there means Karmine Corp get to follow through the
Get this
miss
off my
toss,
fucking
taking
screen.
blue wall.
Fucking
Ready
Terry.
for the push. Furia trying to get in position. A towel lurking down. The demo out, but here comes Fatira from the back end. No shots taken quite yet.
Big question was, will the crowd do
Atto!
again? Oh, what a save from Lost. You see how threatening they are. There's
This
someone on
is the
backboard there.
loudest I've ever
So
heard a crowd.
aggressive,
Would you
KC.
guys agree? I think this is the loudest I've ever heard a crowd
Atto
yelling.
20 seconds left.
This is kind of
He
nuts.
launches it downfield. They look like they've done enough
Yeah,
now.
this is
Furia
insane.
Need to move
And
mountains
it's only
to get
Friday.
2 with 10 on the clock. It's a nice pass.
God damn, man!
Furia has been waiting to play this exact moment, spotting each other to get all the way around just fast enough. Now, granted, it is a scary thing.
Crowd doesn't like them scoring.
But they did it. They pull it off. Can
we
they
go.
find one more in 10?
10 seconds. Kickoff. 1. Drolly pushing forward. Lost will get possession. Has Yan.
Oh!
They're gonna get one last crack. Furia on net. Double save. Atto no boost though. If they can keep this up, it's in a decent spot. But it can't. It finds the ground. KC 1-0.
Let's refresh.
Looking like
All right, we're caught up.
tier. Looking like themselves.
What'd they say?
breathing
Oh, it said
against
Dignitas?
of them. The
I didn't
classic,
see it. I was
I'm gonna
refreshing.
throw it to the backboard.
Jump,
Who's gonna
lava,
pull?
thank
I
you.
Nobody's gonna time us. And Furia, they got forced into a.
I mean, they let in a bad goal off the rip, and it killed them.
No, can we push you up? No. It took some big creativity to get around them, but unfortunately, they fall short.
Now for that first win, the best possible start.
Dude, holy shit.
Leon.
This
Leon
angle
C
looks
Arena
crazy.
is absolutely rocking. We mentioned, would the crowd...
Yeah, I think
look
this is
forward
my
against
favorite
KC?
LAN I've ever
Will they
watched.
feel the pressure?
Straight up.
Or will they rise up
Like the
with
crowds,
thousands of fans here.
NA
live,
doing
plenty more
good, the
watching from home
upsets.
as well.
I think this is probably my
Furia
favorite
right
land.
now, yet to step up.
And we're only on Friday.
Could be the best team in the world.
It's only going to get
Special
better.
thing about Karmine Corp is sometimes teams, like we saw with Vitality, when you have that fan base here with you, it does add pressure.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like Karmine Corp are that rare group that it actually really, truly does let them thrive.
I mean, Gibbs mentioned on the desk that the tier up, especially at World Championships, that's probably the first time where you do see
Here we go.
nerves. So far, he's got a great goal. He's had a fantastic start into game
Furia
one.
need a big
See
bounce back
two's a
game.
Similar story. Can Furia silence this crowd? They need to start well, though. Otherwise, this place is going to keep on rocking.
Best of 5. You cannot go down 2 to these motherfuckers. Especially with this atmosphere.
Triple demo.
4 demos just came out. What is going on?
Take a shot, let his teammates spawn in and get in position for the attack.
Lost. They keep it close. Actually, it's Rafinha on the left.
Too obvious.
Just bites off the challenge. Finds one more. Pop over the top. Look at the follow-up from Atto. So ready on that occasion. Enough for Furia. They're able to work it out. Still more demos. Off-ball is where KC can really get to work. Where they're known as the best in the world. Looking for the demos. It's the small pads. It's
Thank you so much. Good block.
Furia could have taken the first.
Good block by Drolly there.
They're back in time. Still having to defend.
Furia looking better this game than they did last game already. Oh! What a play!
You saw Karmine Corp lose all reason.
Lost goes up, fakes it, drops it around Vati.
At almost all times, Furia saw the moment.
Trevino's there. 1-0.
Pinch to get some speed, just to really cut them off. Was the move. Furia, you have a lead.
Started with the demo as well. It was beautiful from Furia. Drafinho ready, but loved the pass, the assist from Lost. Nearly scored himself. Ground pinch. 50-50 doesn't land.
Oh, it's a beautiful 50. It is beautiful. It's beautiful.
Short-lived for Furia.
Yeah, and just terrible 50 to the middle.
Already trying to be a menace in the net, and he saw it as an opportunity of, hey, if I just stay, right place, right time, nobody's back to defend in a tied game overall.
So guess I'll turn around and put that one in. 1-1. AC stabilized. Furia straight back on the attack, trying to regain that lead. They worked so hard for down the other end. Felt like it just crumbled almost immediately. Atto got a fake. There's another shot. It's back post. It's almost perfect. Too wide. Still Batira right there.
That's our fucking mod. Yeah, it is.
Down. And Yan, haven't they supposed to had some battles? The 1v1 head-to-head. Yan Batira over the pass. It's a nice fake. This time there, he's Vati on the scene.
Hey, they tried it. I respect it. You just got to really make sure you get it, because these transitions out for KC are going to come through each time you lose a grip on that ball. Drolly tried to get around Drafinho with it. Batira very quickly up next. Great touch from Lost to take this away.
He's lost. And that's Yan looks for 2, misses 2. Drafinho now. There's 100 in the tank and support from his teammates.
3 minutes. Massive game for Furia.
Here's Drolly to clean up.
Drolly wants that one back.
Weak sort of stuff from him. Not on this occasion, but still Furia in trouble. Still Furia with very little in the tank.
That is the second time we've seen that, a post and now a crossbar. Maybe nerves can come to all. We're gonna see what he does with this one though. To their backboard, a big clear for Furia, stopped in the midfield by Vati. And this one back down to Lost.
Big miss coming through. Atto trying to recover. Yeah, now popping over 1. Just see Vatira, he knew what he wanted to do. He had support. That's a bad 15.
Oh my god. How'd that open up so quick?
Furia can't count him out ever. That is
oh, he got bumped into it. He had his dodge.
We saw his performance earlier today. He looked incredible. I expect
Furia give up 1, then K-Corp do the exact same on the other side.
As well, it just saved his slip for the shot. Either that or he was dodging the demo, but he was so aggressive, kept pushing forward. Opportunistic goal. Furia, 2 minutes left. Trying to tie this series up. Drolly in the air. Looks for 2. Doesn't get 2 this time. Tira. Work around this corner. Get around 1. Couple of wall dashes. Look for a bump. Drolly right there. You can see the threat. Furia this time we're aware. Drolly's still on the back forward. Finds a drop down, but no one home.
He's going to fake it for Bonti. Good read.
Oh,
Oh, Yan missed the corner boost.
Furia hanging in there, keeping that lead.
Right now, Furia is just trying to hold their own. No shakes, no nerves, but Karmine Corp, the rarest moment of hesitation allows Furia to stay in this and hold that lead. Lost does get the beat on the challenge, doesn't get the shot.
Drafinho, he's got no boost.
Here comes the follow.
Yan's gonna have to dodge the demo.
Tried to find the demo. Yan did really well. Had to dodge Atto and beat Fatira to the ball. Did both. Minute 10 now. Furia still pushing, looking for that little bit of breathing room. KC don't want to give it to him. Look at the bumps. Look at the aggression coming through.
1 minute.
Rally looks to control. Fatira backs off.
You gotta hold on, Furia.
50 on by Drafinho. Oh, Furia front post. Is KC trying to slow it down and drive this Furia team out of net, suck them in. Nice 50 again. Furia just getting the touches they need. 45 on the clock.
Furia got to be careful too, though. They're getting bumped out, so they're getting a little bit awkward as far as placement on defense. Italian's going to try and take advantage of it. It's a floater off the backboard. Big clear from Loss to give Furia some room, but how long will it last as Drawley's on the way?
Nope.
They're backing off. They're just backing off Furia. They want to take the lead.
Furia's doing good, man.
KC. Eventually, you're going to find a little kink in the armor.
Big
right
clear.
That's
huge.
With 20 on the clock. Furia, can they tie it up? All they have to do is keep it out of the net. Atto has been hard.
Drafinho misses.
It's a big miss on the backboard. Anyone home? Atto.
Oh! Drafinho misses the back wall. Fati loves it up. Atto, bottom left corner. Cannot happen. Cannot happen.
And nobody's there to defend the follow. It's going in every time. 6 seconds on the clock. We're going to see what they have to work with here. Yan, 54. Can he get past the second one? Almost. Can he keep it up? No.
He just went into self-preservation.
That feels like a momentum shift completely.
With 45 seconds left. 45 seconds.
They have to find a way to win this game now.
Against this Karmine Corp offense. They find magic. Atto, but this is trouble. This is real trouble. The fake comes through. That man again doing it at both ends. Oh, Furia will be thinking about that goal for a long time. That's a great touch. The demo comes through, but it's lost.
Beautiful
this time.
demo.
Return serve.
That demo might have actually saved them, but it could be short. Trolley around. He wants to get the power.
What the fuck is going on?
Here comes
Why did just black screen?
Here comes Karmine Corp. Furia is matching their aggression.
50. Fatty underneath the shot. Lost awkward. Clean up. He goes left. Drafinho's right there with the 100 boost. Another demo.
What even was that?
It's a great 50. Fatty has to make the save. Not only that, he has found Rally with 100. KC find their way out.
That wasn't Wi-Fi. My whole screen just went black.
Ramping up. Atao's going to take the mid boost, so it's going to allow him the time to make the pinch, but there's no follow. Nobody was ready for the center instead.
Imagine Game 7 overtime that happens on the Justin 0-second goal.
Just gets a fingernail on it. Karmine Corp hanging on. Furia absolutely stepped up for Game 1. This is what we saw against Rock. This is why they swept the MENA number 3 seed. Lost. Has a reset. Can't go left to Yan. Locked out this time. Yan still on. Has missed the ball. Just Drafinho.
Oh, what the
Just
fuck?
Drafinho left.
Dude's fingers are going to fall
For
off.
reinforcements for the troops to get back.
Right now, Furia got to play their time very, very carefully. You got to have something in the tank for when they come in your way. Here comes Vatira.
It feels like they're about to score. They need a big clear. They can't even get boost and get out.
Spot each other. Vatira has the time.
This is what they do. They hold pressure and they break you down. Bro, I don't care if Joyo tweeted. Don't give a fuck. Stop typing
Looking
it.
for this overtime winner. A double demo is huge for Furia. Look at the space. Drally takes all of it and takes it straight upstairs off the ceiling with the reset. Does he get around one? But Fatsy's up. He's floating. Vatira!
Oh!
There is no stopping the go. That backboard belongs.
I'm going to say something that might piss a lot of people off. So, earmuffs. Okay? The fact that Ultimates manhandle these guys is incredible to me. Still. It is incredible to me.
It's the leader. Dare I say veteran now.
The way they did it, I still cannot believe it.
2-0.
It's incredible for Karmine Corp, and it's got to be so frustrating.
It's called
for Furia,
luck.
because they
You're a
did
pussy.
actually start to figure it out somewhat. You They were able to shadow them a little bit better than we saw in game number 1, even down to the shots.
Look at Fonty's 50.
9 shots for Furia, so they had
Drafinho wasn't expecting that.
Unfortunately for them, Karmine Corp just made a little bit better use of the space in that orange half.
See how much fun Ferris having behind this team. The three-headed beast. And
wow.
all 3 score in game 2. All 3 contribute. Like we know they will.
One more.
Furia, though, Herc.
They gave up the last second goal and it killed them.
Tied this series up. It should be 1-1, but it's K-Corp, and it's not.
Oh man.
Because right now,
all right.
Corp
all right.
are in the best position, match point, and here comes Matira reset to that backboard once again.
Uploads to YouTube? Nah, definitely the other one, the Zen one. That game, that series went to game 5 and they got knocked out.
The quick cut, this is what they've been doing so much.
You don't upload a series like that. Now, if K-Corp got out or something in front of the crowd, that would be different.
They cannot keep sitting in net, letting all 3 members of KC just
them losing to Radisson and Zen going out is like a little clickbaitable.
Eventually,
K-Corp will probably throw up tomorrow.
They'll break through the net. Lost, takes it up, 12 boost, uses the pre-flip, finds a reset. He's actually done really well to find a low 50 still. Drafinho, that won't help out. Second man, finding a 50. Yan doesn't really want to get in, but with the patience, he's worked his way through. The flick isn't strong enough, but still Drafinho around. Furia.
Yeah, today's only Friday.
Attack, at least still looking to attack against the prime Karmine Corp.
Let's see what they can work with here. Furia.
Oh my god, this kid's timed out.
Furia, you're still in it.
What a shot! Lost to Drafinho.
God damn, Drafinho. Only if they didn't throw last game.
Let me have one more. Drafinho does the rest 1-0.
Furia, they can't be counted out by anybody. At the end of the day, this is a team that has had their shining moments over the time, and they're not going to stop here. Sent back into their own half, lost. Has to prepare for the challenge from Matau.
Here's Yan with space. Riley with 0, still gets a great 50 in the end. Can't get one more, but Drafinho's just rolling around the backboard, rolling around that corner. And his rotation is slower than he'd like. Could open up an opportunity for Karmine Corp. Great cut from Lost. Demo comes through. Matira's throwing himself. He has Lost. You can see Atto scrambling back now. Lost finds the pop. He's still awkward. This is better from Furia. We have to see them maintain this attack.
Yeah.
In the lead, you don't want to be defending.
Nah.
For 3 minutes plus against KC, 45 seconds was enough for the Blue Wall to find a goal. Here's a reset for
this is the last series of the day, guys.
In front of the net. Yan keeping it in.
We have been on since like 6 a.m.
All very low except Matira.
Now this is where this switch is starting to come through as this shot on target. Big save from Drolly, but the pressure isn't off quite yet from Furia. Yan stops it in the air. Furia starting to get back.
Yeah, we're gonna rip some ranked after this and hang out.
One shot to the other. They're trying to
play some six-mans,
but it is starting to get away.
Like them spreading in the field though, trying to keep KC as wide as possible. That's a huge demo. Better 50. Drafinho is 0 boost, absolutely none in the tank.
Oh.
Off the post, off the corner. Yeah, with the 50.
Here they come, man, picking up pressure again.
Have to keep pushing. Need it in this blue half. Half the game remains.
You saw Yan also on the push-up, but he already made it all the way back. Does manage to get
good
that
save.
Furia still hold on to the 1-goal lead. Dropley wants to send it back.
Good demo, one-on-one. Low 50s it. Beautiful. Absolutely textbook. He isolates the one-on-one. Players don't even go for the goal anymore. They just try to 50 it to their teammate. That's the new meta. If you have a one-on-one, you don't go for the shot. You just play the 50 right to your teamate. It's so smart. It's not even worth the one-on-one. You just take the guy out of the play with the 50.
It's a fantastic one in the end.
So smart.
Drafinho looks to clean up. Nice time. Knows his teammates need boost. He's done more than enough down this wall. He's actually found a really nice 50 as well, but look at this. It's the Atto-Vatira combo. The pre-flip's fantastic. Yan puts himself in harm's way. Atto, he doesn't have enough boost to follow it up. It does mean that KC keep on the attack.
Karmine Corp are trying to do that pinball centering around the defense. Unfortunately for them, boost is a little bit lower than normal right now, so Furia are using that to their advantage.
Nah, Dutch, I think it'll be fun.
Match the pace, but they do need to get the clear out. They try to spot Lost. He did the cheat up. They
tried to go for the third follow, but Furia just a bit too slow.
It's the Yan lost show, but it's leaving Drafinio on an island. It's leading to opportunities like this. As the demo comes through, Drafinio having to play such a patient third man.
All three players on K-Corp look good, man.
Has to buy time for his teammates to get back. They are trying to be the dynamic duo up front, but it's just the lone ranger down back at the moment.
This is when Furia always gets scored on.
Over a minute.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was such a good pass.
Should have been in. Should have scored that. The best player in the world. As he pops it to the sidewall. Just one more. Finds the 50. Yan right there. Oh, this is bad for Furia. Look at them all. In the front post, front
They're
corner.
so
More
fucked.
demos, more bumps. This is real trouble. Have to defend for the next 20 seconds.
They just
now.
have these
See how awkward they are.
motherfuckers
Lost finds a
pinned.
bump, which is huge, but the 50 won't favor Drafinio unless he's quick enough. He's on this occasion. But KC with 30 seconds to try and call series.
30 seconds remain. A tight angle, but no goal to see it. Yan's gonna try and do it.
Oh, he got him! Oh! What a counter! All it took was a quick counter out of Yan.
Over the top of Rlcs. Can they hang on this time?
South America is not out yet. 22 seconds on the clock. Here comes the kickoff. They get the 50 forward, but Furia has to clear out down. He goes a little bit too far, but he does make the cut. Here comes Rlcs.
Not again. He missed it, man! Again! Again! This should be 2 games on them. This time it's lost. Back-to-back throw games. And now they're gonna lose.
Lost. Pops this one up off the kickoff, but Tira to send it past the midline. The redirect is here. 4 seconds to go. Can Karmine Corp find it here? The demo, the backboard, the shot is down.
Had a shooting opportunity. Went
Oh,
for the double,
man.
missed the double. Instead, we head to
Oh,
overtime.
brother.
Another overtime.
They gotta be just
Back to
furious
back,
they're even
losing
here.
leads at the dying moments. Here's a touch over the top.
Dude, I can't. I'm going to YouTube after today. Going to YouTube after today.
On the line.
Genuinely is pissing me off so fucking much.
So far, it has been all K-Corp when the pressure's in its eyes. There's another big mistake. One off the post, backboard with the pinch. Just goes straight across net.
Karmine Corp are lurking that midline too. Here comes that first follow, and it's going to be a very quick third. It's left for
It's doing the same on YouTube?
No space for the double.
How's that a
Still going
thing?
Atto. Has Drelly on the left as well. He's going to go the ground pitch.
Oh! Oh! Oh shit! And K-Corp has to make a lower bracket run tomorrow.
And it's only Friday, for goodness sake.
Oh my god.
Down.
That
2
was
games in a
insane.
row. But twice, come out on top.
Don't get cocky, motherfuckers. Don't forget what Ultimates did to you. They didn't just beat you. They won 3-1 dominating. Stay humble.
Just incredible.
Always stay humble, man.
From the absolute.
Remember where you came from.
Wow. What a first series in front of the crowd. Karmine Corp, lower bracket.
Do you guys believe that they're going to make the lower bracket run?
Furia.
My stream on Twitch keeps lagging as well. Yeah, I don't understand
You
it.
do have to commend
They're saying it's doing on the YouTube as well.
This was not a freebie by any means.
Wow,
Furia
a lot of
played
you do.
An incredible game earlier today. They
Okay.
looked so much better than they did yesterday.
You guys
Just
watched them play a
unfortunately,
dog shit Furia team, and now you're convinced they're winning it all. A Furia that got 3-0 to Wildcard, and they beat Rock.
Furia bow out of the 2025 World Championships, the home favorite, Karmine Corp.
Remember
move
that.
Into the playoffs.
Remember that.
head
They
to
should have lost
Saturday.
2 of these games.
They head
Okay?
to the best of
Stay
7,
humble.
and they will be taking
Rock
on ninjas
swept
in
Gen.G.
pajamas.
No one thinks Gen.G's good. Nobody.
To see them out on the stage for the first time, but definitely not the last. But we do want to see them one more time. Let's send it to Leaf.
Oh my god.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit pour Vatira!
Come on, man.
Here we are.
This dude's living in a dream.
Vatira, je vais te poser des questions en anglais puis en français. The first question is, okay, so you can tell me now, yesterday the loss was just for one more day in front of you, of your blue wall and all the fans. Tu peux me le dire maintenant, la défaite hier c'était surtout pour avoir un match de plus sur scène et jouer devant le blue wall dès aujourd'hui en fait.
Ouais, franchement, hier on a pas très bien joué contre Ultimate. On savait qu'on allait avoir le blue wall aujourd'hui et je pense que ça nous a donné beaucoup de confiance et je suis trop heureux.
Yeah, we know yesterday we didn't play that good against Ultimate, but we know we're gonna have the blue walls and other French fans, so we were prepared and ready for welcome them. Vatira, il y a une question, je vais te la poser en anglais d'abord, mais you are maybe one of the best Rocket League player in the world who since didn't won any World Cup. Tu es sans doute l'un des meilleurs joueurs du monde de Rocket League à n'avoir jamais gagné de Coupe du Monde. Est-ce que c'est maintenant?
Bien sûr que c'est maintenant, en face du blue wall.
What is he saying to make them go all fucking batshit crazy?
Last but not least, do you want to speak to them? Qu'est-ce que t'as à leur dire maintenant? C'est Vatira, tu peux parler au blue wall.
Les gars, continuez de casser la salle, on va tout gagner, on va tout donner pour vous.
We're gonna win it all.
What is going on?
We're gonna do it for you. Back to you guys. GG Vatira.
What just happened?
The blue wall are as advertised. 2 overtimes against a rallying Furia. Maybe the best Furia we've seen on land this year.
Okay.
Didn't matter.
Love it.
3-1 goal games, like Furia battled. They
absolutely
looked so incredible throughout that series, but K-Corp is, you know, that they had the edge on the field, and a lot of that was because of the intangibles as well with this crowd. But I want to shout out one player, and that's Atto. I feel like that man is just a pure shooter. We're going to start calling him Curry, I think, because he was just, at any moment, on any angle, he's just throwing up shots, keeping Furious defense.
Rest up, champ. See you tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to sleep like 16 hours, literally.
And finally, it hits with that little bounce dribble shot to win it in Game 3 overtime.
Man,
he told KC crowd that AlphaKep will shove up a get up his ass, I'm sure.
Furious up 2-1, 7 seconds left. And I was talking to JB. Yan and Lost both had 100 boosts.
Yeah,
and neither of them jumped, and they let Atto just drop down in there. And then after that, it just had to be the captain. It had to be the captain of France in Game 2 who steals the deal, steals the momentum back. And Karmine was never going to let it go after that.
They were never going to let it go. They held on.
Drawley just wants to fucking get out of here, man. He's like, let me go, man.
To Saturday.
Job's finished. I'm out.
They are so
I'm
good.
clocking out.
I've talked about Atto and Vatira, and they still have the EU MVP, Drawley, who's won 4 out of
SSG's going to rock KC if they perform like this?
So,
Porky, you think so?
As well.
Yeah, it's just unheard of what they just did. They were down late in 2 of the games. It still felt like it wouldn't matter.
Baby.
And K-Corp come out on top with a huge sweep.
I did not. One thing I did not see coming though is all the Vitality fans sticking around and hate watching KC. They're even sadder than they already were now because not only have they been eliminated,
surprised they hated KC more than they hated Furia.
Well, there you go.
An enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Holy shit, man.
Furia defended well. I mean, Furia actually going to gain stocks this tournament. They've been in the dumps a little bit with their results, but they played pretty well.
All right, let's look what we got going on tomorrow, everybody. Let's have a look at what we got going on tomorrow. Have a look. We have Ultimates N.G. Love that. We have Falcons versus Wildcard. Wildcard made the run, beating Dig and Furia. We have, to start the day at 8 a.m. Eastern, we have SSG taking on GK. Will NA have 3 teams in the top 6? Find out tomorrow, man. Should be a crazy one. K-Corp versus NIP. You potentially, both your EU teams are in the lower. How crazy is that? K-Corp needs to make a lower bracket run. So let's think to ourselves, what would their run look like if they were to do it? They would have to beat NIP. Then they would have to beat NRG or Ultimates. Ultimates already shit on K-Corp already. So they're probably hoping they have to play NRG. Let's be honest. Best of 7s. If they win that, they have to play Falcons. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is a bracket. They're not playing wild card. Wild card has no fucking chance. Anyways. What a fucking day. Hey man, I know a lot of y'all are about to dip. I fucking appreciate you guys for hanging out, making me your watch party person, man. You guys are fucking incredible, man. Thank you guys for stopping in, dropping all the love today. I really appreciate it, guys. Insane fucking day. Insane watch party. Awesome matches all day. I'm fucking beat, bro. We've been on for like 10 hours. And thank you guys for all stopping in. I really appreciate it, okay? Shout out to all the mods and everyone hanging out. Tomorrow starts at 8 a.m., so I will be live around 6 a.m. again. Thank you guys for stopping in. It'll be a good time. I need to get some rest because I'm fucking beat, bro. But thank you guys seriously for all dropping all the love today, man. You guys are legends. And yeah, man, tomorrow's going to be absolutely legendary. We're going to have it even better as well. All right? Peace, peace. Have a good one. And thank you guys for making my day absolutely incredible. I will see you guys. Enjoy your night. Stay safe if you're going out and all that. And I will see you guys, right? I appreciate y'all, man. I will see you. Peace, peace. I love you. All right, I need to get some rest, man. I'm fucking beat. The fucking video game, kid.
Exactly what they have in a
Jeez, man, get these kids an education, yo. Start handing these kids a fucking packet, yo. These kids need to learn from the heart, man.
Will give that dash of magic, but
Facts.
we've seen that magic happen, despite the fact that now Twisted Minds have got the series lead.
That video is one of my favorites.
The Nubo carry is an important thing as well. The ability to grind
Start
out
handing these
games,
kids a freaking packet, yo.
they're not perhaps playing
Kids
their
need to
best
learn shit, yo.
mechanically. And as we head to Forbidden Temple,
all right, here we go. Let's go dancing.
Team Secret. They won the first game. They were 4-1 up at one point. They
You
were
like that, Jaxie?
And Twisted Minds came back for 4-3.
You're gonna reuse it. I love that.
Next 3 matches.
How's the crowd looking?
Twisted Minds need to make sure that
This crowd reminds me of a middle school track meet.
It is the better start in game 2. Twisted Minds looking more like their old
Nah,
selves.
it's actually not bad.
It's a pretty big dunk as well from Nubo, and Oski.
I mean, Oski with a big whiff, straight up.
Nubo's there, just force him to make the quick
No,
touch.
Austin, it's not bad. They're just waiting for Nip to score.
He can tap it home.
I would say the stadium's like 70% there. It's not bad. I'm sold.
The NIP fans is that they did go
It'll be.
down
It's the first
2-0
series. It'll be
against
good.
NRG, then brought it back to game 5. The only issue, they couldn't win out that series. They couldn't secure the reverse sweep. They're not quite at that point yet, but they have got the strong mentality to bring them back at least to 5. Monster pre.